Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous Tanzanite and Zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
Parido rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
Good morning, how are you? Oh my goodness, we're so excited. Today is going to be massive. We have got the most incredible lineup this morning. I hope you're well. I've got a new earpiece and I can actually hear Connor today because he thinks I ignore him all the time. Yeah, so if I'm not, oh look, I haven't even put my microphone on properly. It's early, give me a 5. Give me just hanging around there. There we go. Okay, shall I just sort myself out? Shall I let you have a little look at the wheel? Okay, I'm just going to mention as well, oh my gosh. Should we start again? Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Let's start again. Sorry about that. How are you? I would like to introduce the team. We have the fabulous Joey producing today. We have the fabulous Connor there, looking super slick, directing. And we have the fabulous Tom here in the studio and myself, Kate. Oh dear, right, let's start again. So we have got the most amazing VIP deal today. Guess what we've got? Oh yes, we have got a real, genuine Ceylon Sapphire coming up at 9 o'clock, and at 10 o'clock we've got a beautiful Tanzanite. The guys can't keep up. Should we all just, I feel like we should just go off air, come back on air again and just start for the third time lucky. Okay, let's talk about, at the very end of the show, Burmese ruby. Oh my goodness, it's the ultimate half eternity band. Beautiful Burmese ruby. I'm working backwards now. So just before 11 o'clock, we are going to bring you this full, oh gosh, look at them. Absolutely beautiful, matched to perfection. Stunning half eternity band of genuine certified Burmese ruby. So that's going to be at the very end of the show. VIP deal at 10 o'clock. Oh yes, we've got a stunning Tanzanite solitaire, round brilliant cut, but actually gives the illusion of a cushion. Love that wonderful halo, cushion-shaped halo, giving it that real kind of air of glamour. Just gorgeous stone, really clean, really bright, really luminous in terms of the glow right the way through. Love it. That's coming up as your VIP deal at 10 o'clock. It is a brand new world premiere. Also at 9 o'clock, we have got the most incredible Ceylon Sapphire ring. Oh my word. The world famous Ceylon Sapphire. There are only 19 in the whole wide world. It is going to be very popular. Obviously, we know it's classic, sort of that vintage Van Cleef style with the 4-leaf clover, of course, comprised of 4 beautiful, identical, perfectly matched, clean Ceylon Sapphires, the perfect cornflower blue. Coming up at 9 o'clock, followed by, I'm throwing it out there, the best natural fancy colour diamonds we've ever had on this show. Oh, that's a big statement. That's a big statement for 7:10 a.m. The best natural fire diamonds, honestly, they are incredible. You're going to absolutely love them. So do not miss that show at 9 o'clock, okay? To take us there, 2 amazing wheels, breakfast show mega deals, 1, 2 and 3 extra special star buys, going in order. Everything's up for grabs already. I know we have. I'm sorry we're a bit late today. We are just having, do you know what? The thing is, we've got so many amazing pieces. We're kind of sport for choice. The whole wheel is now live. You can absolutely fill your boots with anything you like. Number 1, have a little look at nilamani. It's an absolute belter. 3 carats of natural Kashmir kyanite. Look at that. I mean, seriously, isn't that just, I mean, it looks just like a Kashmir sapphire. Genuinely, that is full 3 carat natural stone. No heat at all. Pure natural nilamani. All the way from Nepal, and just gorgeous. Love those twisted shoulders as well. Number 2, I have got a beautiful diamond ring in solid yellow gold. We love a beautiful diamond ring. Gorgeous quality. Very much that kind of Harry Winston halo-esque. That's at number 2. And also, oh my gosh, at number 3, the world famous Tajik spinel, completely natural, very limited. I think there's about 5 of those in the world. So basically, we bought this amazing parcel from Vlad Javorsky. He's an incredibly famous, particularly spinel collector, but spinel is where he's really made his name. But he's also one of the most respected gem collectors in the world, investing in some of the most expensive gems out there. Now, this is material that we will never be able to replace. I mean, he would happily buy it back from us and sell it on for kind of 10 times the price, but ultimately we are not going to part with it. We've got 5 pieces coming your way today, and they're up for grabs at number 3. Okay, so we're going to start at number 4. You're having a fabulous morning so far. If you've just woken up, get yourself a cuppa, have a little look at the web. You can see everything that's up for grabs. A little bit of an announcement to make at 9 o'clock actually. So I'll be telling you that in a bit. Lots of surprises coming in through the show today. Oh, very exciting indeed. Right, seriously, we're starting with under £5. Amazing quality. 7 inches of the most beautiful solid sterling silver chain. Bracelet even. Oh my word, what is going on with me this morning? I think I just need to wake up. I think I'm sleepwalking. Okay. Right, we're going into number 5. Ilakaka hot pink sapphire. Should we do genuine sapphires? Under 20? Did we just do that? That's to apologise for the slow start. That's to apologise for us all just having a bit of time to wake up. Oh, I love that. Sassy pink, gorgeous Ilakaka hot pink sapphire. Under £20. Oh, send your messages in, guys. We're going to need you a little bit of support this morning, if that's okay. Send your messages and let us know what you're up to. What's your tricks for waking up and feeling fresh? You know what I do? I basically, first thing I do, wash my hands. I've got this amazing soap and it's lemongrass and ginger and it smells amazing. And then I splash my face with cold water and then I'm good to go. Good to go. I know it looks like I need to do that again now, but it's all good. Yeah, splash my face with water, brush my teeth. No, I do other things as well, but that's how I start the morning. First thing I do, a little bit of splash of cold water on the face. Hello to the Yanni Legacy Aquapraise necklace. This is amazing. I remember the very first time Yanni introduced me to Aquapraise, and it was over in Jaipur. It was an incredible experience. He actually bought this beautiful beaded necklace, and there were some of the very first stones to come out of the mine. Reminds me of this so much. And by the way, there are lots and lots and lots of very, 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 very small quantities on the wheel this morning. So anything you see, make sure you're checking out straight away. And we are going to do an incredible, seriously, that should never go under £100. We're talking about a gemstone that sits within the premium collections of Boucheron, Levian, and many, many Bond Street stores. And right now, you're getting it for £88.62. Unbelievable. Well done to everyone getting involved. Final few chances again, not big quantities on the wheel, but some stunning, stunning choices on jewellery. That's number 6, by the way. We're going to an enormous opal next. Oh, I love this. Look at the quality of this. It is a perfect pear cabochon even. Can't get my words out this morning. It's like my brain hasn't quite woken up. Just bear with me. I've got one in the world. It is a Larique one of a kind, 10.74 carats in total, with those beautiful GHSI grade diamonds all the way around the edge. Oh my word. Oh, Connor's special request for you to load from code, no problem. Absolutely, we love all your requests. Send your messages in as well, we'd love to. Tom, you weren't here when we were saying good hi to everyone. Tom's here. I love Tom's wave. That makes my morning. See, that's why I didn't start well, because it just wasn't the routine. We have a little routine here. Okay, so the ultimate one of a kind, beautiful pear cabochon, wonderful opportunity, and my golly, look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? The colour is amazing. We have had some belter pieces, recent belter pieces. Oh gosh, shall I just start again? Again. Let's start again. We can't start again. Every 5 minutes of the show, we're going to start again, okay? We're going to wipe the slate clean, and we're going to start again, and I'm going to try and string a sentence together. Oh, I know. You're probably thinking, what on earth? Well, at least you know we're live. Okay, next up, we're going into a beautiful oval cut peach morganite. Really gorgeous. My gosh, look at the colour on this. It's amazing. Beautiful. It's got these wonderful kind of peachy apricots. Look at the pinks, those paprika pinks coming through as well. I think that for me is like the ultimate, isn't it gorgeous? That really rich kind of morganite colour. A lot of morganite we see now is kind of like an ice morganite, much paler in colour. To get this depth of colour is really, really rare now, and very expensive at that. £122, absolutely bonkers, and certainly not a price that you would ever expect to get anywhere else in the world in solid gold. That's amazing. Don't forget to check your baskets out across the board. For anyone getting involved, check your baskets out, complete your orders. You can get involved via the phone, via the web, via the app. And we're going on to some platinum diamonds. Oh my goodness. These are beautiful. Woo! Can you believe it? We are spoiling you today. I tell you what, let us know what you're up to this weekend, okay? What are you up to this weekend? What am I? I'm here tomorrow with you all. Oh my gosh, we've got so many. Haven't mentioned it much, have I? I am back with you tomorrow. What am I doing on the weekend? So I've got a party on Saturday. No, it's actually not a kids' party for once. It's a party for adults. Well, it's actually a party for young adults, for 30-year-olds that are a lot younger than me. So I'll probably be the oldest person there. Oh no, Trev will. It's fine. I'll go to a 30th. My neighbours are they basically have a joint birthday and they're having a joint 30th. So yeah, I will genuinely probably feel very old, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun hanging out with the teeny boppers. I'll probably be the last one standing. They'll all be doing Jaeger bombs. I'll be like on a nice civilised glass of wine. It is still a thing. It is. Love a Jaeger bomb. Anyway, right, back to the jewellery. Diamond platinum 950. I love a Jaeger bomb. Well done to every single one of you. We've got over 6 grams of platinum. Look at the sparkle. Look at the fire. 49 SI grade diamonds, GH in colour, SI grade in clarity. Incredible quality. That is a lot of diamonds and a lot of platinum for £974. Really gorgeous. Never seen that piece before. Love it. Okay, next up, one of my absolute faves. Oh, I love this. I love this. Isn't that just beautiful? I mean, it's so bling. Bling, bling, bling. Bright, vibrant. I love the fact that it's just fiery paparazzi camera flashes in every direction. Really strong scintillation. Look at that. That's incredible. Every single one of those, by the way, is a round, brilliant GH diamond. Look at those. Oh my, right, have you ever seen 2 carats of GH diamonds at £548? I mean, honestly, I've got 5 left in the world. First come, first served. The prices this morning are absolutely crazy low. Today is my grandson, is that Casey's 17th birthday, and tomorrow he takes his first driving lesson. Now I'm feeling old. Diane in Essex, good luck to him on his first driving lessons. I did exactly the same. I did my provisional on my actual 17th birthday and had my first lesson the day after. It might have been in the afternoon or the day after, I can't remember. And I failed first time. I think I was just a little bit too. You failed 4 times? Blimey, Joey, that must have cost you a fortune. They're so expensive now. I say nowadays, they're probably, it used to be £40 for a test. It's probably way more than that now. It used to be £20 a lesson and £40 for a test. 50 for a lesson or 50 for the test? It's expensive. I remember asking everyone, what do you want for your 17th birthday? Driving lessons, please. Yeah. Oh, that's such a happy birthday, Casey. I hope you have a fabulous 17th birthday. Send all our love. And anyone else? Is anyone else's birthday this weekend? Connor's mum. Is Karen watching? Happy birthday, Karen. Are you watching? Message us in if you are. Happy birthday. I know what Connor's got you for your birthday. I know what Connor. Shall I tell? No, I won't tell you. I mean, I've got some lovely diamonds and platinum here. Ah. Connor, give us a wave. Yeah, give your mum a wave. There you go. Ah, love that. And Joe, you can as well. That was just Connor having his little moment. Yeah, you don't want to take the limelight away from him. Okay, I love this, by the way. £243. That's incredible. AAA grade pink kunzite with a beautiful halo of gorgeous seed pearls. Connor, have you told your mum that I just don't listen to you ever? Have you not? I'm trying really hard, I promise. Really, really hard. Extra hard today. Ah. Oh my goodness, have we just done a solid gold band for £129? That is incredible. Over 2 grams of gold. We know that on the high street you can pay an average of £123 per gram of gold. So you are genuinely getting a lot for your money. Well over 2 grams of gold coming your way for £129. That is worth its weight in gold, right? We've got a chain coming up next. Lots of you have been asking for chains. We haven't had very many. What is going on in the chains at the moment? I thought we were going to order loads, and then all of a sudden there's like none. Literally, this is the only chain I have on my entire wheel. I love this, by the way. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, that is so silky. This is amazing. Beautiful. Oh, it's 18k gold. That's a little bit posh, isn't it? It's a bit of all right. 18 inches, solid 18k gold. That's a bit of a posh snake chain. 3.5 grams of solid 18k gold. I tell you what, it's kind of one of those chains that you invest in and you've got forever then. You know, when you just know that you're going to look after it, you're going to love it, it's going to really kind of withstand the test of time, and it's Italian crafted. Beautiful to get that 3.5 grams of 18k gold for £295 is amazing, by the way. And today you get it under £100 on split pay. Fabulous, and it's the only single gold chain that we have in our entire wheel. So do make sure you are checking your baskets out for the final 7. Well done, hold the lines. We've got a gorgeous Van Cleef, vintage Van Cleef inspired diamond ring. And Connor's been talking about Martin Clunes quite a bit this morning. Anyone a fan of Martin Clunes, or anyone else for that matter? Anyone got a bit of a celebrity crush? Who's your celebrity crush, Trey? David Beckham. Oh. Yeah, that's a good one. Celebrity crushes, boys? Connor? Oh my gosh, I love this. 142. No, I'm not getting the answers from in the gallery at the moment, by the way. That's why I'm not sharing anything with you. Tom, celebrity crush? Oh, that's a good one. Jennifer Lawrence. Yeah, good one. Yeah, good one. What's that film that I watched? Is it Hunger Games? That was good. She's good. Yeah, good shout, that one. Now that I can actually hear you guys in the gallery, it's quite entertaining. I can actually hear Connor. It's great. Right, next up, a massive Galileo Topaz, and it is an incredible 21 carat stone. My goodness gracious me, this is beautiful. 21 carats, that's incredible. VSI grade as well. You know, we are not compromising on this. A beautiful Brazilian stone, and it's probably one of the biggest and cleanest topaz we've seen in a long, long time. Nearly flawless. Look at that. I mean, it's just incredible. That beautiful, I mean, it's so indicative of Galileo Morganite from Brazil as well. Beautiful stone. That is ridiculous at 100. Joey, was that a mistake price or was that an actual meant price? That's ridiculous. It's 21 carats. No. Oh, whoops. 21 carats, Joey, at £135. That's absolutely bonkers. Right, just be aware, we are going in order, but I'm going to have to get a wriggle on because I'm running a little bit late, aren't I? We're only on number 16. Did you just say Judi Dench? Connor's celebrity crush is Judi Dench. I like that. She's amazing. She is incredible. Helen Mirren, yes. You have very sophisticated taste, don't you, Connor? Oh my gosh, I love this ruby so much. Meryl Streep, you've definitely got a type, haven't you? Oh my gosh, this is so similar to the ruby that I bought just before Christmas. Love, love, love. Bemainty ruby, ruby. I used to have a bit of a crush on Colin Firth. Bridget Jones. Yeah. I think the word I'd use is kind of suave. Right, we are talking about a premium regal inspired 2.86 carat genuine ruby for £162. Oh my goodness, and look at the glow. Beautiful design work. I mean, that is so Gerard of London. It's unbelievable. It looks so blooming expensive. I mean, look, it looks every single day of the week like you spent thousands and thousands of pounds. And again, you know, these designs and these kind of quality do command huge sums of money elsewhere. Well done to everyone getting involved, by the way. And send your messages in. We would love to hear from you. We're talking celebrity crushes this morning. I don't know how we got onto that, but, you know, if you want to talk about something different, we can do. We're all friends here. It's all fun and games. No, so you're asking what we're up to the weekend. Oh, Colin Firth is the cutest. Yeah, I think he's nice. He's a nice man, isn't he? Well, I mean, I don't know him personally, but I feel like he'd be a nice man. I think he'd be a nice dinner party guest, wouldn't he? Quite fun. I like him. I think he's distinguished. Yeah, he was in Mamma Mia and loads of other things. No, King's Speech, I like him in that. Oh my goodness gracious me. Look at these for beautiful Tanzanite, 4 beautiful matched stones. That is incredible. The colour on those, they are matched to absolute perfection. And I really love the baguette step cuts. Really love the baguette step cuts on the shoulders as well. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Look at that. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Right, you're going to get a mega low price. We have got so many pieces to get through. I'm very conscious. We've been chit-chatting away just whilst everyone wakes up this morning. Get yourself a cuppa, enjoy the show, have a little look at the... Oh, no, don't say that. Oh, no. We can't have that happening. Right, 1.5 carats. Right, I'm going to move on. Anything... Right, we're going in order, just so you know. Okay, back on track. Number 18, by the way, is where we're at, and we are going in order to try and get through everything on the wheel today. Don't forget, we've got those amazing, amazing first... Oh, my gosh, look at that for vivid colour. Vivid blue apatite under £200. That's amazing. I don't think there's any other gemstone on the portfolio that actually compares to that in the vivid colour, saturation of colour. It's incredible. Right, massive diamond ring coming up next. I'm whizzing through these now. I've got to catch up a little bit. I have 2 available, and my golly, that is amazing. Look at it. Layers and layers and layers and ribbons of diamonds just dancing, hopping, skipping and jumping in the light. Look at that. Amazing. All tapered baguette cuts. Very 1920s-esque. Really designer with a kind of contemporary twist, don't you think? How is that? £319. Well done. Ashercut Blue Zircon next in gold. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Really beautiful piece, by the way. Amazing Ratnakiri Blue. Very special stone. Cannot believe that we have a couple of these remaining. They are definitely going out the door today. Well done to everyone getting involved. Remember, everything on the wheel's up for grabs for the whole hour, no, for half an hour even. 30, gosh, like half an hour's gone quickly. Half an hour of incredible deals, and I have got to get a wriggle on. Oh, look at all these gorgeous pieces of jewellery. That's the next one coming up. Just to give you the heads up as well, 1, 2 and 3 star buys. I've got Tajik spinel at number 3 coming up very soon. Completely natural spinel. Really, 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 really special piece. Definitely get pre-ordering on that if you want to guarantee your size. There's only 5 left, by the way. Check this out for glamour. Very Boodles-esque with the most beautiful Nigerian double blue aquamarine. Again, it's a really, I think this is a very contemporary design, something that we associate with, like I said, not just Boodles, but a lot of the big designers that are really, really focusing their attentions on bezel set stones. Beautiful. I mean, the prices are so low, £66 on split pay. For you this morning, well done. Ruby, 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 Ruby. This is a really big one. Oh my goodness me. The ultimate square step cut ruby. Oh, it's amazing. Look at that. Isn't it? It's a blooming 8.36 carater. For £177, right, I challenge you to go into any jewellery store in the world and say, hi, looking for an 8 carat ruby, but I don't want to pay more than £200. In fact, today I want to pay £60. Can you imagine? You get this home for £60 today, and it's an 8 carat ruby. That is bonkers. Right, next up, we've got a plain band, platinum plain band. Nothing plain about that. Platinum band, 2.96 grams of platinum. On the high street, £1,000. No, absolutely no question about it. Estimated retail is actually 1,200. So I'm saying if you could find that on the high street for £1,000, yeah, it is an absolute Billy bargain. Mega deal. What? That is absolutely... Are we just giving platinum away today? Because that's what it feels like. £249. I mean, you could just turn that into a ring, couldn't you? If you've got perhaps something... No, but I mean, you could turn it into a ring with gemstones. Turn it into a ring. It is a ring already. You know what I mean? If you wanted to say... Oh, gosh. It's far too early. I'm sorry, everyone. Bear with me. Please bear with me. Please don't give up on me just yet. I mean, does anyone else struggle to talk in the morning, 7:30? Yeah, I've got a lot. It's a lot. I've got a lot to say. Sorry, I'll slow down. Hillary, good morning in Greater London. Well done on your platinum ring. Elizabeth, Helen, Karen, how are you? I hope you're all well. I should be a little bit more concise by 8 o'clock, a little bit more with it, shall I say. Right, we're going into pink diamonds. Yeah, Joey said, doubt it. You're not really, are you? You say that, don't make promises. Oh, we love the bands. £146 for natural rose gold with natural rose diamonds, rose pink diamonds. Incredible quality. Bearing in mind as well, you know, these are very few and far between now. The only thing that we have that comes close or even potentially rarer is the natural fire diamonds that we've got coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Definitely. If you love your natural fancy colour diamonds, you need to be tuning in at 9 o'clock. Well, actually, just stay tuned between now and then because we're going to have loads of fun. Okay, we are here to bring you the rarest of the rare, the most beautiful jewellery coming your way. Oh, wait till you see the size of these. Blimey, that's gorgeous. VSI. Natural yellow diamonds, plural, 3 of them. Not 1, not 2, but 3 massive, and these are massive in the world of natural yellow diamonds. I was just reading this morning about the largest natural orange diamond in the world that commanded $36 million. It actually secured $36 million, it was sold for $36 million at in Geneva was it Sotheby's or Christie's? I think it was Christie's. Unbelievable, right? We're talking natural yellows, and it was the same cut. It was pear cut as well. Just made me think of it this morning. These are 3 matched VSI grade. There's 1 in the world. First collector to get this. Oh, you are absolutely gonna love it. There's no doubt about it. Oh yes, matchy on the earrings. These are so beautiful. Look at them. Oh, can I put the ring on with it? Can I try them all on together, please? Oh, yes, please. I am drenched in diamonds right now. Oh, my word. Check this out. Oh, my goodness. They are gorgeous. Look at those. Oh, yes. They match so beautifully as well. As if you paid $399 for those. You know, they are certified natural yellow diamonds, like the rarest of the rarest of the rarest of the rare, and they're big sizes. Seriously awesome. I've got 1 pair remaining. Well done to those of you. Oh my gosh, I can't believe the prices this morning. We have gone super low. Okay, sorry. We're going extra low to make up for all of our chit-chat talking about our celebrity crushes. Oh my word, look at that. The ultimate forget-me-not. That's beautiful, isn't it? Really gorgeous. I love floral designs, but with a blue stone like that. That's very saturated aquamarine, isn't it? Really beautiful. And it's just a little bit of heat, no irradiation or anything like that. Just a little bit of heat, that's it. Okay, next up, big look. Oh, this is a Bobby Dazzler. Check this out. Wowzers. Oh my goodness, look at that. How is that? £37.62. Oh my word, that is literally incredible. You've got 9 grams. 9 grams of solid sterling silver, not to mention a whopping great amethyst in the centre. Right, are you ready for Tajik spinel? It's a bit of a... Oh, okay. I think we should swap places, Joe. Oh my goodness, I was just talking about spessartite garnet this morning. I haven't seen this gemstone in ages. We've now got 4 stunning, completely natural match stones, and they are, I mean, they look like pumpkin orange diamonds. They really are effervescent, absolutely stunning. Look at that, my goodness. Speaking of pumpkin orange diamonds, 9 o'clock a.m, we have natural fire diamonds, and they are incredible in the 9 o'clock hour. Right, I would argue and say this is the rarest and most collectible spinel that we have ever brought you on screen. Tajik spinel, absolutely depleted, no longer being mined, and the only person in the world that we've ever sourced it from is Vlad Yavorsky, who is a very big name in the gemstone industry. This is directly from Vlad. He would happily buy it back from us. We did a deal. Oh my gosh, it was 1 parcel, only 1 parcel ever. And sadly, I don't think I'll ever see it again. It's now or never. So good luck. Tajik spinel, completely natural, coming up right now. Now you have to remember, natural spinel with any beautiful natural colour is extraordinarily rare. This, however, is completely depleted and some of the finest natural pink spinel you will ever see, ever. And this is how Vlad Yavorsky made his fortune with this gemstone. Unbelievably rare and unbelievably special. Now, let me just show you the prices that these gemstones command in the industry. Because if you want to try and find yourself through Yavorsky directly, you know, he's got some incredible, if you've ever seen Ivy Jewels as well, that of course is part of Yavorsky's like empire essentially. There you go, there's a classic piece. Again, the pink spinel diamond ring is $127,000, okay? 1 oval, like our 1 oval, right? Not big. The spinel there is 1/2 carat. That's a 1/2 carat ring. The red spinel, 0.56 carats. Yeah. Oh, I was looking at that thinking, hang on a minute. $127,000. I mean, yeah. Absolutely incredible stone, okay? Anywhere else, this gemstone is thousands. Thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands for the loose stone alone, okay? That central stone is 1.24 carats, so you've got well over a carat, okay? That was the launch price at Gems, and at $899, oh my, I wouldn't even give it a second thought. Wouldn't even give it a second thought. I'd be having it, and I mean, this is just, honestly, I can't even tell you. Go and get that valued. You've got the absolute certification with that. It is directly from Vlad Yavorsky. It is the exact same material that he sets into pieces that are commanding over $100,000 per piece, okay? Exactly the same material from the exact same parcel, from the exact same pocket, irreplaceable stones. So rare, without question, the rarest stone on this wheel today, alongside the natural pink diamonds. Again, a big stone though. I mean, if this was right, oh my gosh, right, half price deal today. I'm just gonna watch it disappear. This is incredible. Honestly, would be the rarest piece of jewelry that you own. Unless you've got a natural pink diamond the same size as this, that's gonna be one of the rarest gemstones you ever lay your hands on or lay your eyes on. Just to see it is an absolute treat. Never mind being able to wear it and own it. It's incredible. If you are a real gem connoisseur, I tell you what, this is absolutely the one. Incredible. I mean, we have spent years and years and years and years trying to do a deal with Vlad, and I know this was only, what, about a year ago now? Probably less than that, that we did the deal, and my goodness me, well, we're shouting it from the rooftops. We'd love to get him on the show, actually, and we are trying. He's a very busy man. So yeah, it was launched in November. So it was just basically just after the birthday last year, sorry. Trina, I really hope you managed to get it. I have literally got 2 left in the world. Get it on split pay for £149. I mean, you've got to take advantage. That is truly exceptional, absolutely exceptional. Well done. Okay, big diamond deal coming up in 5 minutes' time. I'm going to squeeze. Oh my lord, I love this. This is beautiful. I've got a friend that's got an engagement ring like this, and it's just gorgeous. That wonderful. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Look at that. Love the way that you've got that halo as well in the centre. That's a really kind of prominent halo. Really beautiful. Wow. Okay, next up we're going to number 31, Bermonti Ruby Pendant. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, look at the colour of that. Look at the colour of that. Brand new, world premiere. That is incredible colour. Incredible colour. Yes, it is in solid 9K gold. Oh, you've got diamond there as well. With a diamond. With a diamond. One ruby, one diamond in solid gold. Brand new. Under 50? What? That's ridiculous. Oh my, is that split pay? No, that's the full amount. That's the full amount. Under 50. Oh my word, and look at that for a ruby. That is amazing. With a diamond ruby in gold, brand new. Get a couple of those. Tell you what, that's amazing. I don't even know where you could, well, that's just ridiculous, isn't it? That's just one of our cheeky deals just so that we can see who's watching. Lots of you coming on in. There's only 9 available in the world, so do snap that up. It's beautiful. Number 32 coming up next. Gorgeous champagne. Oh my word, blush champagne diamonds. They are amazing. VSI grade blush champagne diamonds. Incredible, incredible premium VSI grade. The highest clarity grading of blush diamonds that we have brought you, and my word do they sparkle. I've got 1 left in the world, so we've gone super low for you today. First glitter to come on through will get this very piece today. Yours for just £475 or less than £160 on split pay as well. Well done. Okay, we're going to do a snowflake next. No messing around. By the way, if there's anything that you would like to secure from your baskets, please do check it out as soon as possible. Starting to get very busy on the phone lines, and I don't want you to miss out on anything. It's all up for grabs at the lowest ever breakfast show prices, and we are doing major low price. Look at that. I mean, that's just an example. £119 in solid gold for the world famous Wabito snowflake cut. Absolutely incredible. Right, next up, number 34, gorgeous Canadian diamond ring. Very sparkly, very clean, icy white. And we know now the mine is beginning the shutdown process. They are closing the mine in the next couple of years. The process is a long one, but of course, there are going to be very, very few Canadian diamonds coming through. Are we going to get a new collection? I very much doubt it. They are Rio Tinto diamonds, absolutely premium for £142. That's bonkers. Definitely get them whilst we have them in stock. I've got 2 left, and you can get those. Oh my gosh, did you see the split pay price on that? That was incredible. Okay, next up, the party bracelet. Oh yeah. I'm going partying on Saturday. Woo! Little party. Yeah, I've got a kids' party on Sunday. I'm going to struggle with that one. It's going to be fun. Take me earplugs. That's everyone on the phone lines. 32 carats of world-class Nigerian Mercury Mystic Topaz. Honestly, this material is incredible. Just look at that. Isn't that absolutely sensational? For £175, you've got 28 match stones, over 10.5 grams of solid sterling silver. 2 left in the world, so please be quick on the phone lines. Don't forget, we have got the diamond ring coming up very, very soon. Lots of you that are having a little look at it. I was going to say a little schmoozy then. Well done to everyone getting involved. Ratnakiri Blue, my word, these earrings are insane. Look at these. Oh my gosh. I tell you what, given what's going on in the world of Zircon, to get 2 perfectly matched Asher cut. Oh my word. They're actually marked on my screen as octagon step cut, but they are definitely Asher cut. Okay, next up, good luck on those. They're incredible. Oh, I love this. What an amazing design. It is a bit of me, isn't it? The ultimate pendulum. Very designer inspired, beautiful. Do you think if I dangle this in front of the girls at night, they'll fall asleep quicker? I'll hypnotise them with the aquapraise, the power of aquapraise. It is a very powerful stone. I absolutely love it. Can you imagine if that was in Boucheron, bearing in mind they do have this gemstone in their collection. Can you imagine how much that would be? It's such a designer-inspired piece. £63.22. Well done, congratulations. Well done. Okay, next up. Oh my word, I absolutely love this. How on earth is this still available? It is the biggest South Sea Mahar Bay pearl that we have ever set into silver. It is a whopping 18 by 18 mil, where I have only ever historically seen 14 mil, and that's it. That's the biggest, 14 mil. We are talking 18 mil, South Sea, Mojave, stunning piece. Make sure you get it home. It's really beautiful. Love the way it sits on the neckline as well. Love the added zircon for that extra bit of sparkle. 3.28 grams of solid sterling silver. Well done to each and every single one of you. Ooh, nilamani. Nilamani coming up. Oh, we've got a really, if you love nilamani, we've got a haircut at number 1 that's 3 carats. We've also got the cushion cut. Again, it comes down to personal preference on the cuts, really. Oh my goodness, at £199. I've got 2 remaining, final 2 chances, 2.8 carats, still a really big carat weight for a completely natural semi-bezel set stone, completely certified natural nilamani, all the way, of course, from the incredible Himalayan mountains. Phenomenal stone. Well done. Right, we're going to do number 40, and then we're going to do your diamond ring star by. Make sure you have a little look at number 2. That's coming up next. But right now I'm going to show you these beautiful Glenlara Man in the Moon. They are so enchanting, aren't they? I love that song, Man on the Moon. Can I just say as well, these are with Zavarite. I mean, what a combo. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that colour. Today you can get Glenlara Man in the Moon earrings home on split pay in gold for £76 on split pay. That's amazing. Don't forget the diamond rings coming up right now. You've only got 10 minutes to check your baskets out and everything else on the wheel. Okay, so we're going to go straight into the diamond ring. Mega halo. Looks awesome, by the way. I mean, it really is a big look. Even from a distance, look at that. It looks so expensive. It really does look. It's amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's happening right now. Good luck and dial early. Do you know what? Just overall, when you see, it's that feeling, when you see a diamond ring that you just love. This is so classy, don't you think? It's like the classiest, beautiful. It's got that vintage inspired, but yeah, it's a vintage design that has never, ever been forgotten about, because even now, some of the best design houses out there are still, genuinely replicating this design to create that really big showstopper look. And I almost love this more than having one classic solitaire, because I just think it gives you so much. It looks so beautiful. It has that wonderful, like I said, it's that vintage inspired design that genuinely even today just looks so classy and so sophisticated and so, what's the word I'm looking for? Just really, it's traditional. It's a very traditional design, but just is never ever gonna, you're never going to tire of it. It's like almost like the ring that even in 100 years time will still look so classy. And won't date. It's just classic. It's, oh, beautiful. I love it so much. Okay, more importantly, we are going to take this to a brand new low. We're going to do something really, really crazy on this, okay? So if you love it, it's a given. Make sure you're on the phone lines early, okay, to guarantee your size. Sizes are selling out. J to K's gone. T2U's also gone. R2S is about to go, and then we're going to be down to 3 sizes. Very limited. But at $299, I mean, you just would have to snap it up, wouldn't you, at $299? I mean, every single day of the week, where are you going to get something as glamorous as that for $299? Trust me. Oh, right. Okay, can I just tell you right now? Joey is going to do something she's never done before. She's going low. But you have got to get on the phone lines now. And I have never been so bossy at 10 to 8 in the morning. Bossy boots, Kate. But you are going to be shocked when you see how low we're going. We're only doing this because it's first thing in the morning, by the way. We wouldn't do this any other day. No way. We are not stopping at 199. When I say you need to dial now, you need to dial now. It is a free phone number. If you want this ring, please pick up the phone and dial right now. I couldn't be more polite about it, because we are going even lower and you are going to get the best deal ever on such a gorgeous ring. Big diamonds, beautiful certified diamonds. Oh my golly! Tell me, if you can find a better deal than that anywhere else, that is so good. What is going on today? I know. Good morning, India. Your first purchase. What an amazing first purchase. Good morning, Bernie in Northamptonshire. Good morning, Collector in West Lothian. Well done for getting on the phone line so quickly. Good morning, Denise in Derbyshire. Lovely to have you with us again this morning. I know you bought lots of lovely pieces yesterday. Good morning to Helen in West Yorkshire. How are you, Helen? Hope you're well. Susan in Lincolnshire. Good morning to you. I told you, got to get on the phone. I told you. Don't say I didn't warn you. I told you. There's times when I get very bossy, and it's when I know you are going to get the most ridiculous deal. I honestly do not think you could get, and I'm going to say it again, and I say it every morning, and I know I need to come up with something new to say, but I genuinely don't think you'd get the gold band for that. You couldn't. Well done. Collector in West Lothian, you've just come through. Collector in Worcestershire, you get that home. Tell me if you don't feel $1 million wearing that. And don't tell anyone that you paid £143. That's our secret, okay? You don't need to tell anyone. You could say you paid £3,000 for that, and they're not going to question it. It's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful. I tell you what, you might want to get another one for a friend. Get two. Why not? I mean, who says you can't be absolutely smothered in diamonds? They are gorgeous. I mean, I am double stacked right now. Why not? Double halo. Hello. Well done to each and every single one of you. Alif, well done. I love it. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely stunning. R2S sold out. J2K sold out. TTU sold out. One left in an N2O, one left in an L2M, and one left in a piece of Q. Hold the lines. Judith, well done. Good morning to you. Oh my gosh, you've still two to be allocated. You can still do it. Okay, do not hang up. We're just going to move on because we've got so much to squeeze in. Nilamani, I love this piece. It's a 3-carat pear cut. Absolutely glorious. Oh, yes, please. That is massive. Oh my gosh, look at the size of it. Oh, wow. Okay, that you are going to want to get into your baskets. Amazing. Okay, number 41 coming up next. From Nilamani to Idar cut pink Morganite. What an absolute stunner. By the way, that diamond ring, my gosh, you got a deal on that. £143. I still can't believe we just did that. Okay, next up, 6 matching Idar cut and faceted pear brilliant cut SI grade Morganite, an even lower deal at £126. That is bonkers. I've got 2 left in the world. First 2 collectors get this for £42 on split pay. That's real, genuine Idar cut pink Morganite. Please tell me this is why you choose in at this time of the morning. Not only because I can't string a sentence together, so it's probably quite funny to watch, but because we're about to do an Edison Pearl under 30. Oh, yes, we are. If you don't believe me, watch that price on the screen. Told you. I know. Check this out. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. Perfectly formed, a 12mm Edison Pearl. Look at that. It is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh my gosh, I love that. Okay, big necklace coming up next. Yes, we have got the Larimar. I love Larimar. It is a single source location. The only location in the world this comes from is the Dominican Republic even. I still can't talk. Said I would have actually had my... Oh my gosh. It's gone already. Sold out. Well done. Congratulations. Before I've even had time to put it on. Okay, gorgeous Asher cut next. Canary. Oh my gosh, it looks amazing. This is so clean. Oh my word. You need to see this. Brand new low, because this has got to find a home. I've got 5 in the world. You've got to go for that. Look at how clean it is. Looks like an Asher cut canary yellow diamond. And it is absolutely flawless. SI grade. I mean, look, I say flawless, you know, tongue-in-cheek flawless. It's pretty much flawless. It's SI grade, okay? Tiny, just unbelievably clean. Look at that. Wow. Elizabeth Gaynor in Philly. Valeria. Chris, Michaela. Sorry if I said your name wrong in Edinburgh. I'm so sorry. Okay, next up, Colombian Emerald coming up next. What a deal. Oh my gosh, this is a beauty. An absolute beauty. I really hope you managed to get this. Should never do this on a Colombian emerald. No way. Should never, ever do that. It's a big Colombian emerald. It's over a carat in solid gold. Certified Colombian. Some of the rarest and some of the most expensive emeralds in the world. With that provenance, my golly, snap it up. I think the next one has sold out, I believe. South Sea Mother of Pearl ring. Gorgeous. Look at that wonderful organic design in the silver over the top. I love it. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a big look. I only have, no, I did have one left. I don't now. It has completely gone now. Natural Zircon, natural South Sea mother of pearl from the Pink Tarda Maxima. It is an incredible deal under £50. The next piece is absolutely enormous and absolutely gorgeous. It is huge. Wowzers. Oh my goodness. Now that is what you call Labradorescence. Oh, that's the Aurora Borealis from one of the biggest Labradorites I've ever seen. Do you know what the carat weight is on that? 152 carats. Carol, congratulations in Lincolnshire. Well done. Massive congratulations. Okay, we are going into the Nilamani Star Buy. 3 carat pear cut, completely natural, no heat treatment, no treatment whatsoever. As Mother Nature intended, couldn't be any more perfect. And it's coming up right now. The ultimate velveteen cashmere blue. Why is it that cashmere sapphires are some of the most expensive gemstones on the planet? If you can source one for less than, I'm going to say, gosh, £50,000. I mean, they're so, oh my gosh, this is literally the next best thing to a cashmere sapphire. It really is. And you might be going, well, really? Yeah, look at that colour. I mean, it's a 3 carat stone and it is one of the best pieces I have ever seen. We very rarely see pear cut. Would you agree? And I've seen quite a few collections over the years, but I've never seen a 3 carat pear cut stone. That is 100% natural, all the way from the Himalayas, one of the most miraculous stones to ever be unearthed, and one that is now commanding $10,000 per carat. Hugely, hugely sought after. And again, in the world of kyanite, this is incredibly rare because kyanite is almost always heavily included or opaque. It's like a polymorph gemstone. So what you get is a dual hardness. So it's very difficult to cut, but my golly, when you get premium grade, it looks like this. And when it's been cut to perfection, it looks like this. And it is entirely the work of Mother Nature. Look at that, a miraculous, certified, irreplaceable, natural Nilamani. We first launched this to the world, my golly, it's just look there, that's it. So that is an £80,000 Sri Lankan sapphire, right? Beautiful colour, velveteen. That's the colour that we are looking for. You know, this is what sapphires, I mean, only the very, very finest sapphires want to achieve. And actually, even with that, over 95% of them are actually heat treated to give them that velveteen colour. This is, again, I'm going to say it again, 100% no heat, natural. And to have that in a natural stone, to have that effervescent, velveteen internal depth of colour is rich, it's beautiful, it's sophisticated, it's incredibly expensive for any stone to look like this, particularly when it's entirely natural. Wow, you are going to be loving it. Again, 3 carats. I think, you know, when we launched pieces, the 3 carat pieces were like Lyriques, like one of a kind. So I don't know how this has managed to slip through the net of Lyriques. It's Lyrique grade, but we are talking 3 carats. And I have a very small number of them, so you will need to check your baskets out very quickly, okay? $599, absolutely stunning every day of the week. I would be delighted to get a natural stone, a 3 carat natural Nilamani for $599. But we're not done. Oh, no, we're not done. By the way, you've got a couple of minutes to check your baskets out on absolutely anything and everything that you'd like off the wheel. You're going to need to be quick. Please make sure you're checking out. Please make sure that you don't miss out on your size as well. There are sizes available right now, but you need to dial that number as quick as you possibly can, because at $399, that is totally and utterly bonkers. And you're still not paying $399. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. We are going again. This is a star buy. It has been a crazy hour to start with this morning. Do you know what? We're going to do an apology deal. We had a bit of a slow start, didn't we? Well, I did. I don't know. I'm saying speak for yourself, speak for myself. I basically couldn't string a sentence together till at least 7:20 this morning. So I am going to do an absolutely incredible special price for you. Thanks, Adjo. It's all good at £224 today for less than £75 on split pay. You can get this home. That is incredible. I do not think we will ever see another 3 carat natural Nilamani at that price again. Again, I really, really, really do not. We have so few pieces in inventory right now. And bearing in mind, we can't buy any more of this. We have tried. My goodness, have we tried. We went direct to source to get this. That's why we can pass on this amazing price. Moving forward, absolutely no way. It's not going to happen. Well done to everyone getting involved. I've got 1 left in the TTU, 1 left in the L2M, 1 left in the R2S. OMG. Joey has decided we're going to break the £200 barrier. We have come so far and we are doing it. Serious. Oh, that is seriously, seriously criminal. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to say goodbye to the nilamani because I don't think we'll ever see that again. Well done to Jean and Lynn and Kelly in Michigan, Shelley in Staffordshire, Collector in Hampshire, Collector in West Yorkshire. Good morning, Helen. Good morning, Chris in Shropshire. Good morning to brand new collectors. Good morning to India in Staffordshire again. Another first purchase. Very exciting for you. Jean in Merseyside, well done. You've got yours. Lynn in the Highlands, well done. You've got yours. Kelly, you've absolutely got yours. Well done. Jane in the Isle of Wight. R2S gone. TTU gone. They are absolutely disappearing. There's a huge amount of gold there and a 3-carat natural stone for $199. You can get this home right now for £66.33. That's an absolute no-brainer. 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 That has to sell out. There is not a single one of these going back into the vault. Not at that price. No way. We need to clear all evidence of this ever happening. And the only way we can do that is by saying goodbye to every single last one of them. If you've got it in your baskets, please check out as quickly as you can to be one of the final 3. I've got 3 left now. 3 left. That's it. In the world. Confirm, 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 confirm. 2 left now. 1 in the P2Q. No, 1 left in the P2Q now. Stay where you are, hold the lines. Do not lose your place in the queue and do not hang up, okay? We've allocated those. Do not forget to, literally, there's somebody on the phone there now. Please hit your button 1 and just stay holding. Do not hang up. You might get it. Good luck. Wow, amazing. Okay. Have you checked out on your baskets? Because we're about to load the next wheel. Oh my goodness, this wheel is epic. I can tell you right now, it's one of the best wheels I have ever seen on a Thursday morning. And oh yes, it's absolutely smothered in gorgeous deals. And we're going to the lowest ever prices. So, and I'm going to say it now, there will be pieces on this wheel that will sell out in the next minute. It's now officially live. Get a look on the web, you'll see everything there, and get ordering on the best pieces because they will not hang around, okay? We're going to do low, low prices on everything. We're going to go in order. And I'll be back the other side of this to talk more about this amazing wheel.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
So I've finally tracked down one of the illusion carvings. And as I said, you've got this pure top water jadeite, and the carving is faint, but also so meticulous. It's almost hyper-realism, just applied to the tiniest surface area of the jadeite to keep that purity. The interesting thing is when the light hits it from the front, it illuminates this unbelievable carving. But when the light passes through the jadeite from behind, the carving disappears. That is the illusion. It is supreme. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. It's a technology that is very new and is only reserved for the purest jadeite. There's a piece here, Hong Kong certified, and I won't even go into the asking price. If we manage to get this over the line at some point in the near future for you guys here, our collectors, then I would take these and run.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Good morning, welcome back to Gemporia. We've got the Wheel of Dreams and it is ready for you and it is already selling out. Okay, we knew this was going to be a super popular wheel. We've got a lot of you coming on in and swiping the best pieces, but that's all good. And it's lovely to have so many of you joining us this morning. It really is a busy morning here at Gemporia and so much still to come. I've got to mention to you that in less than an hour's time, we are going to be opening up a mega 9 a.m. deal on the most incredible 4-leaf clover Ceylon, genuine cornflower Ceylon sapphire ring. It's beautiful, so inspired. I mean, it's literally Van Cleef, vintage Van Cleef inspired, with the most beautiful. I mean, you think about Van Cleef and the 4-leaf clover and how iconic that design is. Those sapphires are the best certified cornflower Ceylon sapphires I've ever seen on the channel. I promise you, I am absolutely telling you right now, they're the best Ceylon sapphires we have ever sourced, and you have the opportunity in less than an hour to get a hold of this piece. Those individual sapphires easily would retail at over £1,000 each, okay? You are going to get the deal of all deals. The only downside, and there is a downside, there's only 19 in the world, okay? So at 9 o'clock, you need to be on the phone, ready to go, if you want to own that incredible, genuine certified Ceylon sapphires. Also, I've got the most amazing Tanzanite coming up as your VIP deal at 10. A beautiful round brilliant cut solitaire with a wonderful cushion halo. That is you can see it, little sneaky peek there for you. That's coming up at 10 o'clock, and I've also got a really beautiful Burmese ruby at the end of the show, and in between I have got the most amazing natural fire diamonds. So much happening today. But right now we're going to start with the wheel. I'm going to have to go very quickly through this wheel. 1, 2 and 3 have a little look at. Oh yes, number 1 we have got grey spinel in platinum. This is the most incredible stone. Oh my word, it is incredible. Super, super rare. This was a really special, there was a spotlight on this gemstone a couple of years ago at Tucson Gem Fair. Everyone go nuts for it. It is really, 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 really high profile. That's at number 1. Definitely going to sell out, so make sure you get on that early and pre-order on that if you want it. Number 2, the most incredible Idar pink Morganite with pink diamonds. What a combo. Oh my gosh. So we always say how much, Morganite's the perfect alternative for a natural pink diamond. When you team them up together, that is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever seen such fiery Morganite. It's amazing. Because it's got the pink diamonds around it, they just work together in absolute harmony. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. I think that's one of the best pieces on the entire wheel. And at number 3, speaking of monochrome, whoa, these are incredible. Look at those majestic blue diamonds. I love that kind of beautiful gothic design as well. Super cool. Isn't it? It's gorgeous. Right, that's coming up at number 3, and we're going to go in order, starting with number 4, cushion cut smoky quartz. I have a funny feeling we're going to do some pretty awesome on this. Would you like to, shall we show you how crazy some of the deals are going to be on this wheel? Should we give you a little bit of a taste of what's to come? Bearing in mind, if you have just woken up, a very good morning to you. Get yourself a cuppa, whatever your thing is, whether it's tea or coffee or whatever it is. Get yourself a cuppa, and do you know what? Have a little look at the web. Everything's open for pre-order on the wheel. You've got a full wheel of gorgeous jewellery, lots of 1s and 2s, lots of whoa, and this for £3. £3 for a genuine pendant in solid sterling silver, drenched in 18k gold, a 1-carat smoky quartz pendant. Gorgeous as a little gift for someone, perhaps. Again, just make sure you're checking your baskets out. Final 8 in the world. That's going to sell out, so just make sure you confirm straight away. Very special deal on that. Next up, the Ultimate Tiffany's inspired bracelet. Gorgeous piece with the T-bar. I love this. How cute's that? And you've got the little heart that you can engrave, so you could buy that as a really lovely little gift for someone, put a little engraving on the heart. What's this going to set you back at Tiffany's? I think they're about probably £500, I would say. Even for, bearing in mind, this is solid silver, it's weighty, 15 grams of solid sterling silver. That is a lot of silver for £48. You can see there as well, you extenders. It's gorgeous, it's chunky, it's real quality. It's 15 grams of solid sterling silver, rhodium plated, the ultimate bubbles of light at £48. I genuinely don't think anyone can come close to that. That's amazing at number 5. Number 6, we have, oh, look at these natural cafe pink tourmaline. Got some beautiful pink gemstones on this wheel, actually. These would go beautifully with number 2, with the Morganite and pink diamond ring. Wow, they are gorgeous. They are some of the finest natural tourmaline I have ever seen, and they are matched to perfection. They're so clean. Clean tourmaline, amazing natural colour, amazing clarity, SI grade, certified in gold, and guess what? We're going to give you these. Look at them, they're beautiful. They look like massive natural pink diamonds, under £100 today. Ready, steady, go. You've got 2 pairs remaining. That's it after pre-orders. Very popular. I think you knew we were going to do something amazing on those. Snap them up. There's 2 pairs left for the first 2 collectors to confirm. You've got to be quick in this hour, by the way. They are literally the tiniest of quantities. We're going, but amazing pieces, but really small quantities. Okay. If you would like the spinel at number 1, 3 have already gone. How many have we got in total? 16, 3 have gone. Okay, they're seriously high profile natural spinels. Now, this is gorgeous. Oh my word, I really want this piece. I love it. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Right, there's only one left. I'm not gonna get a look in, am I? That's the one that you will get. That is absolutely stunning. Look at those emeralds. It's beautiful. How low can you go? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. £274, snap it up, otherwise I'm going to have it after the show. If that's available, I'm having it. It won't be, but you know what I mean. I would totally have it. Love it. That's incredible. They're so clean. So where you are, another grey spinel's gone. Another spinel's gone at number 1. Oh, not surprised. How did you manage to get that, by the way, Joey? Was it a little sneaky? See, Joe sets her alarm for the middle of the night, don't you? When you know there's going to be a few little golden nuggets of something very special indeed. Speaking of special, wow, over a carat of diamonds in a beautiful, heartfelt design. Look at that. That is an absolutely incredible. That is amazing. It does look like a diamond locket, and it looks so expensive. £233. That's incredible. For a full carat for 56 gorgeous diamonds, G8 in colour. Well done on that one. Next up, no messing around, we're going to number 9. Lots and lots to show you on the wheel. We're going in order to make it really easy for me, because I tend to get in a muddle otherwise. I know. First hour, I can't string a sentence together, can't find the pieces of jewellery, takes me ages to put them on. But you know what? At least you know we're live. Like I was saying, we are live, by the way, and we are loving the show this morning. Gosh, we've got some gorgeous jewellery. It's always an absolute dream, you know, when you look at the selection, and we have such a massive selection. That's what I love about the wheels, is that we get to bring you 48 different pieces of jewellery. Yes, they're very limited, but it means you've got such amazing choice. And in the morning, we can go all out on price. We can bring you the lowest ever prices. Okay, next up. Ooh, I love this. Oh, look at the colour. I mean, these are the brightest, most vivid, intensely saturated red sapphires that we have ever sourced. Do you know what? It's been 9 years since we last sourced a parcel of Songia red sapphires. Love it. Look at them. They are beautiful. So special, so vivid. There's no other gemstone. There is no other natural gemstone that gives us this incredible, hypnotic Jedi red colour. Other than maybe Jedi red spinel, but you're not going to get stones this big. Very, very special. Well done. Hold the lines. Remember, we've already got loads on the wheel that's sold out. And we're only at 8:15. We might run out of jewellery on this wheel, judging by how it's going. Lots of you tuned in. Number one, you need to check out. It's selling out, and we only had 16 to start with. It's really, 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 really popular. That's number one, the amazing grey spinel in platinum. It's beautiful. Okay, next up, we are going to a big, big, big diamond pendant. Look at this. What a design. It's like a little bow, isn't it? Got that real gorgeous kind of everlasting love ribbon, like a ribbon of diamonds, just beautifully tied up in a wonderful Trinity design. A full carat of diamonds, 45 diamonds, all GH in colour, and incredible at £227. Again, where are you going to get even half that carat weight on the high street for £227? It's incredible value for money. Stay where you are. Well done. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming on in. 5 left on this, and you've got your split pay, plus your certification. They're all real, genuine, certified, round, brilliant cut diamonds. Now, next up, this is super, super special. The biggest marquise cut I have ever seen in the world of Aquamarine. Wow. How rarely do we ever see big marquise cuts in any gemstone, full stop? It's amazing. Oh, I love it. This is so, so cool. And looks so, oh my word. Yeah, it's 4 3/4 carats in that central stone, and it is a one-of-a-kind Lorique masterpiece. Look at this. Wowzers. Oh my goodness, look, it looks like water is absolutely, doesn't it? It looks like water is just flowing through that stone. That's like a waterfall of sheer internal brilliance. Wow. 18k gold, literally the final one. Next up, we're going to number 14. We're going to the beautiful angel wing, or is it? It's definitely an angel ring. Angel ring, angel wing even. It's a pendant. Oh my goodness me. And I thought I'd be able to actually talk this hour. Okay. Pardon? Pardon me? I beg your pardon? Did you just say that? Oh, look at this. It's so gorgeous. I love this so much. Does it just reminds you, you know, it's just, yeah, just beautiful. I mean, that is so special, isn't it? Can you imagine gifting that to someone? Perhaps as a reminder of someone that they've loved and lost, or just perhaps as a really beautiful kind of angelic symbol. It's very symbolic, isn't it? And I just think it's beautiful. A full carat of zircon as well for £30. That is incredible. Beautiful piece. Opal's next. Where's our Barnaby? Oh my word. Oh my word, look at these. They are stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. £124. £124 for 6 amazing natural opals and zircon. I'm looking at this. The reason I'm like pausing is because I'm like, how can that price be right? Are you thinking the same at home? Are you thinking, what are they doing? Too good to be true. Natural opals, natural crystal opals for £124. Incredible. Just take advantage, I tell you. Oh, we've got the Burmese bracelet. This has got to be close to selling out. Very, very special piece. Look at that. I love, love, love these. Look at the quality. Aren't they mega? I mean, we have got the most, they are mega Madagascan Burmese rubies. The consistency, look at the quality. Is that not one of the best ruby bracelets you've ever seen? It's incredible. Again, that on Bond Street, you're looking at thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands. Yes, it'd be in platinum or 18k gold, but still, I love that we've done it in silver. I love that you've got over 9 grams of silver, but I'm more interested in the fact that you've got 18 matched rubies for £197. I mean, what on earth? These prices today are a little bit, I think something's gone wrong. No wonder the system crashed yesterday. No wonder the graphics went down. They were like, no, we can't do that. We cannot do that. Computer says no. Absolutely not happening. Right, I've got one left in the 8-inch. 3 sizes available, by the way. If you want a full parcel of world-class rubies, all certified, you can absolutely come on in. Good luck. And you've got split pay on that as well. Well done. Love this next design. Okay, remember, there's lots of pieces selling out. Refresh the page if you are shopping on the web, and then you can see what's sold out and what's available. Also, a lot of pieces down to the final 1 now as well. A lot of sizes selling out on certain rings. If you want to guarantee your size to save having to get it resized, then please confirm as soon as you can. Check your baskets out, complete your orders on the web, or if there's anything that you've changed your mind on, not a problem, but if you can release it from your baskets, that would be great. We would really appreciate that, just so that someone else can get it. We have got a busy audience this morning, and I tell you what, not enough jewellery to go around. That's the problem. Absolutely love this. 1 in each size remaining, that's it. 1 in each size remaining. That is a whopping central 6x6mm round. Icy white, the equivalent of SI grade. Would you say GH diamond? I mean, they're almost like D flawless. Absolutely incredible. So clean. SI grade, premium zircon with double the fire. Absolutely incredible. Right, platinum and diamonds. Ooh, spoiling you today, aren't we? I've only got 2 left on these, okay? I've got 3 of you with it in your baskets. Again, don't mind. Count it in your baskets if you like, but you do need to complete your order. Very important if you want. Whoa, platinum and diamonds for 342 squiddly diddlies. Now that is what you call a Gemporia crazy low price. Mega deals. Wow. We are only 37 minutes away from the Ceylon Sapphire. Coming up, it is going to be open for pre-order at 9 o'clock. Big opal next. If you love your big opals, there's only 1 in the world. You are going to need to be very quick. Oh my goodness me! I've never seen ribbons like that. Can you see? They are ribbons of just incredible. Blimey, that is a... You know what? I always think I've seen so many opals, I'm never going to see one that really stands out. And then I see one like this and I go, blimey. She's a beauty, isn't she? Look at her. She is like literally loving life. Oh my goodness me. It isn't mad to think that these were hidden under the ground for years and years and hundreds of thousands of years, and no one knew about them, and then they were discovered. I just find it so incredible. I mean, that is just dancing in the light. Look at it. Oh my word, there's 5 of you trying to get it. 5 of you. Alison in Gloucestershire, I've got another collector in Greater London, Louise in Gwynedd, Carol in Lincolnshire, Sandra in Staffordshire, and another collector in Worcestershire as well. Oh, look at this. Oh my word, who's going to be the proud owner of this spectacular? It's a humongous, how is that under £1,000? We used to retail these at like 1,895, I'm sure we did. I mean, that's Cavell & Co quality, isn't it? That is absolutely mind-blowing. Look at that. That's what you call ribbons of play of colour. Ribbons of colour. Well done. And next up, a perfect round. Do you know what? I saw, no word of lie, on Liebisch website this morning, I saw a diamond that was exactly this colour. It was a natural orange-brown diamond, and it was £43,000. I know. And it was just over a carat. Look at that. That is insane. And that's what you pay. If that were a natural fancy colour diamond. Oh my golly. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is an absolute beauty. 1.95 carats. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I like these a lot. Speaking of Van Cleef, in platinum, going under £200. Right, go into any jeweller and see if they'll sell you platinum and diamond earrings for under £200. See if you can find even a dot of platinum in a jewellery shop for under £200. Estimated retail on these, £1,700. There are 3 pairs left. Yes, they are definitely going to go. Wow. They're amazing. They're amazing. Okay, don't forget as well, oh my gosh, we've got your star buys. We've got your beautiful blue diamonds. We've got your beautiful, oh my goodness me, that pink Morganite, I can't get enough of it. Oh, it's busy. Uh-oh, phone's ringing in the gallery. What's going on? We're in trouble. There may be trouble ahead. Oh no. Okay, we're getting absolutely told off for taking platinum and diamonds under 200. Whoopsie. Sorry. That's your... Oh, was it? Oh. Okay, can I just say we've had, and the call centre are getting lots of you trying to pre-order on the Ceylon Sapphire, okay? It's at 9 o'clock and we're not able to open pre-orders. Do you know what? I'd just bribe them. Tell them that you'll post them some chocolate or something. Yeah, do it. You don't get if you don't try. They called up to say we're being badgered by everyone on the Ceylon Sapphire. They are the best Ceylon Sapphires we've ever seen. Oh my gosh, speaking of the best blues we've ever seen, this is incredible. What a piece. How is that even possibly £197? Right, today is a very unique day. Don't think that we do this every day because this wheel is particularly ridiculous. Particularly ridiculous. And I will not be doing deals like this for a long time because I think we've got a meeting straight after this show. We're a little bit, what's the word? Nervous about it? Are you coming, Connor? Are you not? Really? Okay. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. That is categorically the best Parido I've ever seen. Best Parido I have ever seen in my life. That is stunning. Oh my goodness me. I've never even seen octagon step cut Parido full stop. It's completely natural. Whoa, that is beautiful. That's definitely octagon step, not Asher, right? No, it's octagon step. Yeah. Beautiful though, look at it. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. Wow. Oh, more platinum and diamonds. Careful, Joe, we don't want to get in trouble. Oh, love this. Very special. From the house of Charles Winston, may I add. How is that £495? My goodness me, we couldn't replace it for that. From the Winston family, the very, do you know what? They are gorgeous diamonds as well, all SI grade, absolutely beautiful. Natural, SI grade, GH in colour, all certified. One left in the world right now, only one in the world. Good luck on that one. You can get it resized if need be. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Okay, next up we're going to a golden South Sea pearl. I think this is one of the only remaining golden South Sea pearls we have in our entire building. We have absolutely none on the horizon. If we could find any other golden South Sea pearls, we would have already brought you them. That is beautiful. These are 4-figure pearls anywhere else in the world. Incredible, and we are under £100. Absolutely, snap that one up. That's incredible. Oh my word, sorry. Oh, look at that. With a beautiful Art Deco bail as well, which I really love. By the way, you can get involved via the phone, via the web or via the app. If you are new to Gemporia, it's a free phone number, 0800 330 8000. We're going to go into a star buy. We're going for the most beautiful blue diamond cluster. Look at them go. Star buy happening right here, right now. Ruthenium over the top looks so good, doesn't it? It's really beautiful. This is really expensive, by the way. Really, really expensive. It's amazing. You know when we talked about it's really, really premium. So basically, we have only ever used ruthenium on a very, very, very small number of pieces because it is so expensive, more expensive than platinum. Really, really expensive. But to be able to get that look, it gives you a really mystical designer look. It's so cool, isn't it? Put it this way, in all of my, sorry. Tried to move it onto my non-ring finger and it wouldn't fit. I love that though, isn't it amazing? They are insane. Doesn't it just look so good? I mean, that anywhere else in the world is going to set you back a lot of money. And like I said, a lot of designers, really premium Bond Street designers, are now releasing collections featuring this ruthenium plating. And it's a really clever way. Basically, the ruthenium over the top of silver, which gives you that real premium look, but it's got that kind of gothic, enchanting designer, mystical look. It's something that I'm just thinking about leading designers out there. Anushka, I mean, think about the really, really high-end designers, and they have absolutely gone for this look. Mega, absolutely love it. And you've got 33 genuine blue diamonds, by the way. The fact that we've gone for such an edgy look, don't you think it's so cool? I love it. It really stands out on the hand and is going to really get noticed. But it also really kind of, look at that. Yeah, the pop of colour. Look at that. It's like, that is what we, you know when I say paparazzi camera flashes? That's your scintillation. That's what I'm talking about. Can you see how the light is dancing off those table facets? Flashes. Those unbelievable flashes of, the diamonds just look sensational. I mean, they really are. There you go. There you go, ruthenium plating, really, really high end and really expensive. So they're 18k gold with the ruthenium over the top. Like I said, it's something we'd love to do more of, but it is, like I said, it's just a very, very, very expensive way of creating jewellery. So if you're looking for absolute top end, I mean, this is the great thing about it. It's really durable, it looks so good, and you should get yours ruthenium plated, Connor. We were talking about this the other day. Beautiful quality and amazing scintillation. Oh my gosh, look at that go. It just doesn't stop, does it? Can you see how you've got the yellows coming through as well? Intense, mystical twilight blues, those really beautiful boron blues, and it's boron that is responsible for turning natural blue diamonds blue. It's the boron, the presence of boron. Well done to everyone already getting involved, by the way. This is super limited, and we are going to do something incredible on this. It's a star buy. We're not messing around on price today. The plan is to clear everything off the wheel, so we just basically go as low as we can possibly go. And you know, by our standards, we are still way, 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 way more reasonable than on the high street. In fact, with our diamonds, we aim to be at least 50% lower in price than that of the high street, over half the price of the high street in terms of reduced prices and how low we can go. Okay, so you will get your certification with each and every single acquisition from us here at Gemporia. These are certified, real, genuine blue diamonds. How would you feel if I said to you, we were going under £300, even though you have 33 diamonds? That's less than £10 a diamond already. And I know that you can't go out onto the high street and get blue diamonds for a tenner. We know that, right? We are less than £10 a diamond already. Because if there were £10 a diamond, that would be £330, and that's not even taking into consideration the silver and the ruthenium plating and the certification and everything else that you get with it. Okay, we're not stopping at $299, and you are already able to get this home for less than £100 on split pay. How low do you think we can go? We're going solo. That's what we're talking about. You would never in a million years expect to get 33 diamonds, 33 blue diamonds under £200. Oh my goodness me, it's a no-brainer. We love these deals. We love being able, I feel like I'm just give away jewellery. I feel like people just contribute a little bit towards it, and then I'm just kind of just giving it away. That's what it feels like, because I know how much these are worth. I know how expensive blue diamonds are and how rare these opportunities are. Kelly, well done in Michigan. Dee in Tyne and Weir, good morning to you. We're in Poland, well done and congratulations. Lauren in Norfolk, Alison in Hertfordshire. It's a joy to have your company this morning, by the way. Very good morning to you if you've just tuned in. If you've just joined us, don't forget, get yourself a cup of tea, get yourself some toast, your Weetabix. What are you having this morning? A crumpet? Little crumpet? Oh, Joe's just had a Shreddies. I had my bagel this morning at 6 a.m. I had... I had a really posh, but they're just going to call me posh again. Like, I had a smoked salmon and cream cheese bagel, which I absolutely love. It's a real treat. It's a real treat. No, it isn't. I just had a packet of smoked salmon and it's lasted me more than a day. She's like, oh, you have that every day, darling. Do you know what my go-to is? A crumpet with, you guys, they just, honestly, is that sold out? Just gone, just like that, whilst we were talking about my bagel. Well done, by the way. Well, you didn't need to say anything. Well done. Right, okay. Are you ready? For your Morganite, my golly gosh, they are apps. This is awesome, by the way. Oh, Candy Floss Morganite. Oh my word, these combo. How have I never seen this combination before? How have I never, ever, oh my gosh, that is awesome. We should do this with all of our pink diamonds. Not that we have loads of pink diamonds left, but we should do this, shouldn't we, more often? It's amazing. What a combo. Okay, it's coming up in 5 minutes, pre-order, because it's going to sell out very, 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 very quickly. I've got the final 2, by the way, on the blue diamonds to be allocated right now. Okay, we're going to number 26. Oh, love, 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 love. Speaking of natural fancy kind of diamonds, I don't think there's anywhere else in the world that you can get the variety, the choice, and the selection and the grade of natural fancy coloured diamonds here is at Gemporia. If there is anywhere else that can compete with us in the world of natural fancy coloured diamonds, I would love to know. Let me know. Send us a message in. You know, I always think it's really important, isn't it, to get feedback on things like that. I genuinely do not believe, I've done a lot of research. Anywhere else you pay serious amounts of money for natural pinks and natural yellows. You've got them both together here. Oh, yeah. And we're under £200. Tell me, where else are you going to get that? Where else on this planet are you going to be able to get a deal like that? It's incredible. Well done. Confirm as quickly as you can. I only have 2 left in the world. First 2 collectors to come through will be the proud owner of these natural fancy coloured diamonds. Next up, we're going to Zavarite. Oh, I love this gemstone so much. I absolutely love it. It is such an amazing vivid colour. Look at that. You can't beat it. Zavarite, and it's not comparable to emeralds because it's a much more... It's a vivid colour, isn't it? It's a spring. I mean, that is the brightest open green colour. I mean, only the finest, I would say only the finest chrome dioxide gives us that colour. Like premium top grade chrome dioxide. It's just incredible. And this is Zavarite Garnet. It is world class. And at £121, trust me, you couldn't even get the band for that. You know that as well as I know that. Okay, next up, speaking of a gold band, we've got a gold band, a white gold band ring. Perfect. I could do with one of these actually in an L2M. Oh, yes, please, at £142. Need to get mine. Definitely need to. 3.3 grams of solid white gold. Love a stacker. You can't beat it. Right, next up. Oh, these are beautiful. How cool are these? These are perfect for my party on Saturday, aren't they? Oh, yeah, might be putting some danglies on Saturday. Oh, look at those flashing. Party, party, party. They're so glamorous, aren't they? Auntie Linda's coming over to have the girls. Auntie Linda and Auntie Tracy, I know. They are in for a treat, aren't they? They're in for a wild Saturday night. They'll probably be still up when we get home. Oh, they're going to have the best time. Okay, so... I might have a little tipple or two. I might have a Jaeger bomb. Oh my goodness. I tell you what, I'm going to be wearing my ruby, that's for sure. Is that not the most beautiful Asher cut ruby? Oh my word, beautiful. Look at that, look at that. Fuchsia pink and the key colour coming through. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh my word, I've got 2 in the world. 11 carats. Oh no, it's over. It's 11.34 carats. Seriously. Take it off screen, Jay. Take it off, take it off. Take it off now. Right. Oh my word. Oh, this is the design I love. I think we should do this design in loads of different stones. I think it's beautiful. Isn't that awesome? So Liberties of London. Oh, Liberty's purple. Isn't that gorgeous? That is amazing. Purple and gold. It just looks so premium, doesn't it? What? I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was solid 9K. Whoa. It's a Midas piece. £40 of change. Blimey. That looks so expensive. Should be so expensive. That's amazing. Wow. Wow. Some pieces really shock me. You know, you're like, really? Really, 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 really? Okay, Colombian emerald. Yes, please. We love a Colombian emerald. Oh, especially when it glows like this. especially when it glows like that. Whoa, that's beautiful. I love the design as well. It's super cool, isn't it? Yes, we have done a Colombian emerald for £145, which means you can get your very first Colombian emerald home for less than £50 today. Perhaps it's not even your first. 2 left. You've got to be quick on that. Masses of you trying to get it. I know, you didn't think we were going to go that low, did you? If you're on the web, refresh your page. Lots have sold out now. We've got a screen that's flashing red in every direction, which means there's lots that have now disappeared. Also, don't forget, we've got the pink Morganite and pink diamond combo coming up very soon, and it is going to fly out the door. Ooh. Oh, look at that for purity. The purest of the purest. Do you know what? I get really excited now when I see Sleeping Beauty turquoise because it's so few and far between. We used to have so much of it, and I'm genuinely being honest, we used to have loads of Sleeping Beauty back in the day. We used to do, like, you know, an hour showcase of it, 2 hour showcase of it. Now, oh my gosh, I get excited. I've got one piece on the entire wheel. One piece. Oh no, actually, I've got some Sleeping Beauty earrings, actually, that are really cute. They're very, very Van Cleef. Check those out. They're cute, aren't they? That's the only 2 bits of, so the earrings and the ring, that's all I've got in Sleeping Beauty turquoise on this entire wheel today. And that's under 100. Amazing. Okay, hold the lines. We're going to go straight into the pearl pendant at 35, which is absolutely stunning. I could do with one of these. It's just that wonderful go-to pearl pendant. Beautiful shape to the pearl. Look at that. I love this shape. Oh, wouldn't you just wear that on top of a polo neck, just like that? Simple. Except my hair's in the way. Okay. Oh, yes. Isn't that just gorgeous? Love it. Just the ultimate go-to. And it's a big South Sea pearl in gold, under 100. That is amazing. You know, you pay £1,700 if you go to Bond Street and just get one of these in gold. £1,700. That's what you'll pay for a standalone pendant. Okay, you'll get the chain with it as well, but seriously, £1,700. You are getting an absolute, that's a Bond Street pearl right there that you're getting under £100 and under 50 on split pay. Okay, we're going to go into the Candy Floss Pink, Supreme Pink, and it is. Everything about this is supreme. It's incredible. I cannot believe we have done this combo. No, sorry, I can't believe we haven't done this combo before because it just looks so good. The ultimate Morganite eye dot cut with genuine natural pink diamonds. Oh my word, it's stunning. Supreme pink in every single sense of the word coming up for you right now. Oh my goodness, I love this so much. It's gorgeous, look at that. It's incredible. Okay, I know I keep harping on about this, but it is one of the best pieces on the entire wheel, aside from number 1, which is epic. Okay, we have got honestly, the worst lighting in here ever, and look at it, it is dancing in the light. And I'm not being, harsh, but it is, this is literally incredible, and it is bursting with not only internal brilliance from the Morganite, but with fire from those pink diamonds. Together they are a powerhouse of supreme pink gemstones. And how about I tell you, every single stone that you're looking at right now is natural. No heat Morganite. Almost all Morganite is heat treated, right? This is cherry blossom, candy floss pink, whatever you want to call it, strawberry milkshake pink, supreme pink, you name it. It is powerful, sassy pink, and it is 100% natural from Madagascar. This is the same location that Tiffany's source their natural Morganite from, okay? This is the original location, the very, very first location that was discovered in 1910. And then, of course, this named after JP Morgan. This is unbelievably rare and special, okay? The Morganite is stunning. You've got 3 matched stones that are all really, really beautifully pink. That's the pink that we literally want to see in Morganite. We don't want to see a wishy-washy pink. We want to see this pink, okay? On top of that, we've got candy floss pink diamonds that are arguably the rarest gemstones out there at the moment, commanding the biggest sums of money alongside orange diamonds. So pink diamonds and orange diamonds at the moment, and even yellow diamonds commanding the highest price points, because not only are they the rarest in the world, but also because they've been heavily marketed by the likes of Tiffany's, Boodles working with natural pinks now, Tiffany's working with natural pinks, the Argyle ones, and of course, Levian working with the natural yellows. I mean, natural fancy coloured diamonds with natural Madagascan Morganite. Truly sensational. Now, let me show you something. Because you see that natural pink Morganite in the centre? I'm going to show you at H. Baker a treated Morganite. That is a treated Morganite. Only one stone, £3,000. One stone, right? We are bringing you so much more than that for a much, much, much lower price. For a fraction of the price, in fact, okay? There's another one, Astley Clark. Got the colour. Again, treated. It's not natural. £2,500. £2,500. So, do you think we can go lower than £3,000 or £2,500? We're already at 1,655. We are already at £1,000. That's the estimated retail at £1,655. Okay, you are honestly in the right place at the right time right now. If you love it, there is no question. You have to get on the phone lines and get it, snap it up, because it's going to sell out. That central Morganite in that Astley Clark piece is 1 carat. Okay, that is a 1. So ours is basically a carat as well, and then you've got the 2 additional matching stones. This is showing off what we do. I mean, this is like the epitome of what Gemporia, I think, does so well, and why we've been broadcasting for 20 years. This is the epitome of Gemporia. Being able to secure natural Madagascan Morganite, sending it to the best cutters in the entire world to cut it, right? That's how you get that colour, because it's been really well cut. It's been cut for beauty and to maintain that beautiful colour, not to maintain the carat weight, so you've not got window gemstones, which is what you see elsewhere. On top of that, you've got natural pink diamonds. Who can acquire pink diamonds like we can? Because we've got massive buying power. We bought a huge parcel of natural pink diamonds. This is one of the most collectible and probably one of the most valuable pieces on the wheel right now. And we're at 799, which is way. It doesn't even compare. Doesn't even compare. That colour is wishy-washy. Our colour is pink Morganite. It is beautiful, neon, sassy, supreme pink Morganite and natural cotton candy, I was going to say then. We're talking about candy floss pink. Okay? Supreme pink gemstones that are the most expensive natural pink gems. They look like natural pink diamonds in the centre. They're that good. And I wouldn't say that, willy-nilly. Okay, right, we are about to see this sell out. I have 2 left in the L2M, 2 left in the R2S, 2 left in the P2Q, and 2 left in the N2O, okay? 8 remaining chances in the world. That's it, and a massive queue on the phone lines. You're all waiting for your final low price. At $799, we can't even be beaten at £2,500. So $799 already is far too low. But we are still going to go even lower, and we are going to go substantially lower, and we are going to absolutely shock you and bring you one of the best pieces of jewellery you'll ever own at a fraction of the price of anywhere else in the world of Morganite. What are you going to pay at Tiffany's? The ultimate Tiffany's gemstone. Tiffany's famous for this gemstone. George, you're in there. Well done. Rashina, you're in there. No messing around. That is what I'm talking about. A fraction of the price of what you pay for the central stone alone elsewhere, even for a heated stone. This is massive. It's natural. You've got 3 match stones, natural colour, original source, same source as Tiffany's, with the pink diamonds, with the certification, with your 30-day no call money back guarantee. That's an absolute no-brainer. No-brainer. If you love Morganite, you have absolutely got to get involved. Final few chances. I literally have the final 6 now. They're being allocated very quickly. Elizabeth, well done. George, well done. I'm delighted for you in West Sussex. Well done to Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, Rashina in Cambridgeshire, collector in Greater London, Nanette in Derbyshire, collector in Staffordshire, Janie in Worcestershire, you've got yours, well done. Fiona in Tyne and Wear, you can do this, you can do this. You've got to check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Nanette, you've got yours, well done. Alison in Wiltshire, well done. You've got yours. The best Morganite we have ever seen, natural colour, cut by leading lapidrist, the world's best lapidrist in Ida Oberstein. I mean, you couldn't actually even write it, could you? I mean, you've got the best Morganite in the world from the original location, best stones, natural, cut to perfection by leading lapidrist, world famous, that we have access to, with natural pink diamonds, certified. I mean, tick, 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 tick. Brilliance, clarity, performance of light from the diamond, sparkle, solid gold. It's just, the list just goes on and on and on. That is supreme, even with the supreme pink gold. It is sensational. Well done. Final 2 to be allocated. I'm going to leave them with you because we've got to move on. Well done. And if you are absolutely a lover of Morganite, you are going to love that so much. Okay, grey spinel and platinum. Number 1, probably one of the rarest gemstones we've ever acquired, aside from the Tajik spinel. This is coming up. Oh my gosh, it is so popular. We had started with 16. We've had a huge number of pre-orders, so please pre-order. Okay, it's coming up in a couple of minutes' time. In the meantime, don't forget, 10 minutes away from the Ceylon Sapphire. So for those of you that have been calling the call centre trying to get it, no pre-orders for 10 minutes, okay? In 10 minutes at 9 o'clock on the dot, we will open it up for pre-order. There's only 19. First 19 of you to get on the phone lines will get it, okay? And you've got to be quick. Actually, there are going to be a lot of you on the web and on the app as well, so you have to be so quick. Get your phone at the ready, get us on speed dial, get everything you need to prepare for that. Okay, so 37... Ooh, diamond solitaire. Sometimes less is more. Beautiful pop of fire. That's what it is. It's a beautiful pop of fire, a VSI grade diamond. Prong set. Nothing prong with that, I tell you. Natural VSI grade, GH in colour. I've got 2 left in the world. You could actually stack them, couldn't you? Go for a couple and stack them up together. Beautiful. £149 for a VSI grade diamond in gold. Where are you going to get that? Where are you going to get that? That's incredible. Well done. Hold the lines. I've got 2 left. That's it. Number 38 coming up next. Oh, this is amazing. I love this garnet so much. If you love a sparkly red gem, oh my word, look no further. It's one of the best stones you'll ever see. It literally, I mean, oh my word, just look at that. You don't get that. You don't even get that in a ruby, do you? I mean, if you get that, look, if you get that amazing fire in a ruby, it's going to be setting you back, you know, millions. Look at that. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Well done on that. Okay, number 39. Ooh, these are the earrings I showed you earlier. You had a little sneaky peek at them, didn't you? They are flying out the door. Very poised to perfection. Look at those. They're gorgeous. Very Van Cleef. Oh, my word. How cute. Love that intricacy of the mother of pearl and turquoise together. Oh, and that's natural turquoise, by the way. Completely natural, matched to perfection. They are beautiful, aren't they? Fluttering their way out of the door and into your ears. Coming your way for £11. £11.99. £11.99. Who does this? You can't even get costume jewellery these days for that. Ooh, we've got a chocolate pearl coming up next. You can't eat it, though. In time for Easter. Oh, that would be a lovely alternative for Easter. Perhaps someone's, you know, being healthy. Get them a chocolate pearl instead. That's a gorgeous pearl. Have you been running, Connor? Ooh. I didn't think he was going to. I didn't think he was serious. He's bought the shoes. I love that. Buy yourself some new shoes, go running a few times, and then probably put them in the cupboard and never use them again. I've done that too. No, I'm going to encourage you, Connor. I think you're doing great. Well done. Keep it going. Keep it going. You have to get yourself onto, what's it called? Strava. We'll be friends on Strava. Okay. Next up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at these stones. They are insane. The most vivid blue stone you will ever see, and it is absolutely incredible at £142, my word. Oh my goodness gracious me. Okay, next up, east to west setting on a Tanzanite. Beautiful, I love this. I really love the east to west setting on this. I just think it really stands out. It's very different. It's quirky, isn't it? I think it's gone. Well done. Congratulations. AAA grade Tanzanite for £275. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Okay, Burmese ruby. We've got, by the way, if you love your Burmese ruby, we've got half eternity band coming up at about 10 to 11 at the end of the show. Really limited, but beautiful. Oh yes. Ruby, 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 ruby. A real, genuine 2.27 carat. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely ridiculous. For the only one we have in the whole wide world, a 2.27 carat Burmese ruby, certified genuine Burmese ruby from Magog. That is incredible. Wow. Okay, we're doing one more and then we're going to go into Star Bite number 1, otherwise it's going to sell out, okay? Are you ready? Are you steady? For Zambian emeralds in a beautiful vintage-inspired design. Love this piece. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. In the gallery. Oh, yeah. Beautiful piece. Yeah, love them. Absolutely love the price too. Well done. I've got 3 remaining in the world, 1 in each size. Please confirm as quickly as you can. And on this and everything else in the wheel, because you've only got a couple of minutes, and then we're closing the wheel. Christine, good morning, my lovely. How are you? Good morning, Kate. I've just been scrolling through the wheel. Wow, Mother Nature is incredible. Her masterpieces are enhanced by the skills of gem cutters. Christine, you're absolutely right. Mother Nature's treasures. They are. Okay, right. Speaking of Mother Nature's treasures, number 1. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Right, we're going to hear from Jake about this particular stone. I'll never forget the moment when Jake launched this. In fact, I think I launched it with Jake. So this is really exciting. Massive news. Really, really special stone. Rare. The word rare doesn't do it justice. It is rare. Capital letters, in bold, highlighted, in a big speech bubble. So rare. Have a little look at this, and then we will come back. And if there's any left, we'll show you them.
Here in the Magok gemstone market, world famous for the most precious and fine rubies and spinels ever. Perhaps the biggest discovery I've made isn't a gemstone, but is in a market trend. We've always known that the reds are the most valued colour of the spinels, those Jedi reds that come from here in Magok. And this gem dealer has an entire collection of the Jedi reds just there. But what I was not expecting to find was here is a parcel segregated in exactly the same way that the reds are of beautiful grey spinel. Here in Magok, and therefore for the rest of the world over the next few months, this is going to be valued as highly as those Jedi red spinels. This is my tip of the trip.
Oh my goodness me. Okay, so this was one piece from that parcel, and I can tell you right now, we put it this way, this gives you a bit of an inkling. We've never, ever set spinel into platinum before, okay? This is 100, it was absolutely there was no question this has to be in platinum, right? This is the only time in our entire 20 years of broadcasting that we have ever acquired a parcel of eye clean platinum spinel, platinum grey spinel in platinum. I mean, it is literally incredible. Look at that. So it's got the hints of blue, which we know in the world of spinel is so rare. But this is literally eye clean and absolutely consistent and sensational. I'm going to say it again. We have never, ever in the history of this channel ever any of this material into platinum. It is incredibly special. It had to be in platinum. There was no question. And this particular gemstone had its own feature in the I'm just going to show you now here we go, let me just show you. The gem guide featured, and it's the gem guide, which is, of course is for the industry standard, featured its own unbelievable article on this particular stone, saying it was going to be the hottest gemstone to come out of the ground. And when we've only ever had one parcel. That was it. And we have never ever set it into platinum before. Now I'm going to tell you right now that this is literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity right now. Absolutely stunning. Can I just say, it's sold out already in a J2K. It's sold out in an L2M. Don't worry about size, just get a different size. It's about to sell out in the N2M TTU. It's going to be gone. We're literally, good luck. You're right. You guys are savvy. And a lot of you are real gemstone connoisseurs. You know the level of rarity we're dealing with right now. Look at that internal brilliance. That is clean, eye clean, SI grade. Oh my gosh, completely natural grey spinel. And oh my gosh, like I said, it is 100% in platinum. Already, right, at that price in platinum, snap it up. And a lot of you already have pre-ordered it. So well done if you have. If you haven't and you're waiting for the final low price, be aware there's going to be an absolute rush to the phones any second now. Okay, 1 minute until we open pre-orders on something very big. But in the meantime, you've got about a minute to get on the phone lines. Oh my gosh, and under £500, it should not even see the light of day. One of those stones, as a single stone without the platinum, should not see the light of day under £500. You're about to get the whole collection in platinum, and we're not even done. This is eye-wateringly low. We should never, ever entertain these prices, by the way. Why do we? because we went direct to source, and my golly, okay, N2 has now sold out, as well as L2M, that's also sold out. Go, 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 you've got to be so quick. Final few chances at £299. Again, I'm going to say it again, I'm going to state the obvious. Where can you get the platinum band for $299? Never mind being able to try and source these incredible spinel. These are world-class, certified, SI grade certified natural platinum coloured, and they are literally a platinum grey colour. Lynn, well done in the Highlands. You've got yours. Susan in Wrexham, well done. Congratulations. Collector in Greater London, Faye in the West Midlands, collector in Cambridgeshire, Wendy in West Glamorgan, well done. Collector in Lancashire, Helen in Cardiff, Antoinette in County Londonderry, Kathleen in the Highlands, collector in Lincolnshire, collector in Greater London. I am absolutely over the moon for you. I really genuinely am. You're going to be delighted. It's exceptionally rare, exceptionally beautiful, and I know in the trade, obviously, there's a real debate amongst the whole, grey v blue spinel. But blue spinel, as we know, and grey spinel, anything on this colour grade is extremely rare. It's completely natural, completely natural. Well done. You've got about 30 seconds on the wheel, and then it's going to close, and it's going to end. So you've got to be on that phone lines right now and check your baskets out as soon as you can. Otherwise, it's going to be literally swept out your basket, and we are going to end the wheel, and we cannot offer you any of these deals the other side of this auction. Okay, so confirm now. You get your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. I've got the final 5 left. No, down to 3. Oh my gosh, literally down to 2. Whoa, okay, I can't keep up with you guys. Tina, well done. Lisa, well done. Collector, you've just come on in at the very last minute. You've got one, well done. Hold the line, stay where you are. Oh my goodness, what an acquisition. Stunning acquisition. Well done. You're going to be delighted with that. Oh, okay. VIP deal is about to go up for pre-order. This glorious, brand new world premiere, round brilliant cut Tanzanite, absolutely saturated. Do you know what we're going to do? Something today that we've not done before. We're going to price promise on your VIP deal so you can pre-order it, okay? So you know, or you've got a little bit of an idea of where we're going. Price promise, beautiful, brand new world premiere, round brilliant cut with that wonderful cushion-shaped halo that gives it that real... It just gives it that real kind of Tiffany's-esque glamour, doesn't it? I mean, it's got that kind of Tiffany Celeste vibe about it. Really high end. It's over a carat in the central stone, AA grade, certified, in gold, solid gold, guaranteed today, for 34 of you, under £300. Okay, so you can pre-order now knowing that that's guaranteed under £300. Okay, good. What? Oh, sorry. How about today for this piece? First 34 of you to come in. You're going to get it under £200 in solid gold. I want you to go and do some research between now and 10 o'clock. See if you can find anything that even comes close. Over a carat, AA grade. Yeah, it's now open for pre-order. Go. They're going to be gone. Under 200. Oh. Okay. Also, Burmese Ruby Half Eternity Band coming up at the end of the show is going live on pre-order right now. Would you like to see it? Oh, it's gorgeous. I tell you what, do you know what? I think you might want to stack up. I've never said that before about Burmese rubies. You might want to stack them up. You're going to get an absolutely incredible deal on that, okay? Also open for pre-order. But now, oh my gosh, I can't believe in 2024, March 2024, I'm going to remember this. I have finally got the opportunity to bring you the best Ceylon sapphire I have ever seen. This is the industry standard. This is the sapphire, or these are the sapphires, even plural, that we benchmark all other sapphires against, okay? Globally, the most famous engagement ring of all time, right? You know which one we're talking about, right? The late Lady Diana's ring, then worn by, of course, Kate Middleton. The famous, it's actually been in the news recently, famous engagement ring is a Ceylon sapphire. These are absolutely consistently the most popular, the most beautiful, the most in demand, and the most difficult to source. We have literally one opportunity in the ultimate vintage Van Cleef design, and it is here. And look at those amazing cornflower blue sapphires. Right, we are going, no pre-orders yet. No pre-orders yet. We've had so many of you trying to call the call centre to try and get this, okay, we'll tell you and we'll give you all a fair chance of getting it, but you need to get your phone ready. Manager special, genuine, brand new world premiere Ceylon Sapphires, best we've ever seen, best we've ever acquired, best we've ever done a deal on. Coming up for you, the other side of this.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Okay. The call centre are literally like, what is going on? I know. You know that we literally cannot source these for love nor money. Well, we have, and we like to surprise you. Okay, so we're going to give you 30 seconds, and then we're going to open it for pre-order for everyone at the same time. This is the fairest way we can do this. Oh my gosh, look at those for Ceylon Sapphires. They are the best Ceylon Sapphires we have ever seen. You have 23 seconds, 22 seconds. You're going to get all 4 of them in the ultimate vintage Van Cleef inspired design. Yes, you heard it. Cornflower blue sapphires that are so clean. Oh my gosh, they are absolutely the best we have ever seen. And I can tell you right now, 3, 2, 1, go. Right, you need to be on the phone lines now. For anyone that was waiting patiently, you can go. The wait is now over. You can now dial through, but do not wait because this will be gone in a matter of moments. This is your mega 9 a.m. deal, and it is mega. It's mega news. Everyone's been talking about it. We have been talking about it. I tell you what, the fabulous colour of this, and I can tell you right now, the fact that we've got 4 match stones. Do you know what would have made more sense? To have created one solitaire with a halo around it, right? Just like the famous, globally, famous engagement ring, of course, that's worn by the Duchess of Cambridge, Princess of Wales even. But no, we thought, do you know what? We're going to really show off. We are going to bring you 4 exceptional stones because we cannot believe how well matched they are. The best Ceylon Sapphires in 20 years that we've ever been able to show you. And here we are right now, 9:10 on a Thursday morning. And I can tell you right now, right place, right time. You are absolutely in the right place at the right time, and this is magnificent. Okay, so, oh my gosh. Jade to K, sold out. R2S, sold out. TTU, sold out. L2M, 1 left. Oh my gosh. Seriously. I mean, I knew this was going to go out quickly, but not that quickly. I thought maybe I'd at least have a couple of minutes to talk about it. For the individual stones alone of this colour, you're looking at thousands, okay? If you were to get one of these stones alone in the industry for $1,000, you'd be happy. $1,000 per carat, genuinely. So these are all 6x4 stones, okay? They are over half a carat each. Over half a carat each for single stones alone. And you can see, I mean, look, go and have a little look out there if you want to do the price. You can go and do your price, research or whatever on prices. You say Ceylon, and automatically we get the most incredible. I mean, look, oh my word, this is beautiful, by the way. This design is amazing. Okay, so I can't stop these selling out right now. R2S has just sold out, L2M sold out. Right, can I just show you what's happened on the phone lines right now? Right, waiting to be answered or waiting for your final low price so you can check your baskets out. Don't wait, you'll miss out. There's going to be at least 40 of you that miss out on this, by the way. There's going to be at least, as it stands on the phone lines, oh my gosh. Good morning, Gillian and Charlotte and Karen and Nicola and Georgina and June and Kathleen and Rebecca and Caroline and Fiona. You know your gemstones, and you know that we absolutely, categorically have told you a million times over, we cannot get hold of Ceylon Sapphires for love nor money. I've got 9 left. Okay, June, well done, you're in there, and thank you so much for pre-ordering. It's the only way of doing it. You can always cancel your order after if you're not chuffed with the price. Trust me, it's the best price we have ever done, and I would be delighted to close here, and I would be absolutely delighted to own 4 magical. I mean, that again, I actually don't think we can be beaten anywhere at that price. So we were looking at some sapphires earlier, and we were just, I like to do a little bit of research, but I know generally that you can pay thousands and thousands for certain pieces. I found one through Heidi Keldson. A Ceylon Sapphire ring. Ignore the fact that there's diamonds around the edge because obviously we could have set this with diamonds if you wanted us to, but again, it drives the price. £5,600, okay? Now, we know all of those diamonds could be replaced easily. You could replace all of your accenting stones with diamonds if you wanted to, but we want to bring you the best possible price. So we bring you zircon, which actually, factually, is rarer than diamonds. So actually, we're bringing you something even rarer at a fraction of the price. I only have 8 left, by the way, so please, 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 please just check your baskets out, complete your order right now. You can always cancel it, you can't get it once they're gone, and they will be sold out in seconds, okay? They're about to sell out already. June, Collector and Devon, Betty and Betty and St Caulfield, how are you? Well done to each and every single one of you. Seriously, ridiculous deals at £799. I would be absolutely snapping someone's arm off to get hold of this at $799. And we're not done. And someone has swapped a size. So if you wanted the L2M, you can come on in now and get an L2M because they did disappear once popped back in. I have got multi-orders on this, which just goes to show how in demand these sapphires are. They are genuine Sri Lankan Ceylon sapphires from the gem island of the world, from Sri Lanka, from the most incredible, incredible, incredible place. And wow, we know how expensive they are in the industry. I have 6 opportunities now. Are you ready? We are about to bring you your final low price, at which point it's going to be absolute chaos on the phone lines. Ready, steady, let's go. Let's bring you the best deal we've ever done on 4 enormous, genuine cornflower blue sapphires. This is an opportunity of a lifetime. It's a one-off. It's a brand new world premiere, and I couldn't be happier to be bringing you this morning. Honestly, you know, I literally, so years and years ago, shall I start again? When I started here at Gemporia, we had to be a gemstone ambassador for certain gemstones, and I was chosen as a sapphire ambassador. I still remain the sapphire ambassador, which I'm delighted about. My favourite gemstones, but we so rarely see cornflower blues. This is the ultimate cornflower blue. Well done to Kathleen. I'm delighted for you. I can't believe we have got literally 5 left in the world right now. 5 left in the world. That's it. They're about to be allocated. There's about, how many of you there? Over 40 of you that are missing out right now. Angela, Lisa, Karen and Charlotte and Nicola, Georgina and Kathleen and Rebecca and Caroline and Fiona, Gloria and Leanne and Collector in Greater London, Selena in the West Midlands, June, Fiona, another Fiona, Alison in Gloucestershire, Sue in Warwickshire, well done, you've got it. Christine in Wiltshire, well done, you've got it. Bridget in Greater London, Nicola in Devon, Collector in Murray. It is chock-a-block. Final 3 chances. There's not a single one of these going back. Well done. I'm absolutely delighted for you. The fact that you've got that vintage Van Cleef inspired design as well. I don't know whether I tried to find one earlier, but you know, when you think about it, instantly the 4-leaf clover, it's synonymous with Van Cleef. And of course, you know, even for a single sapphire, right, this one here is 2,320. That's smaller. 2,320, okay? I mean, it's unbelievable. There's another one there, 2,350 to 2,750. 6 mil. Oh, guess what ours is? 6x4. Unbelievable. The prices out there you can pay. There's one there, £1,725. Again, it's a tiny, weeny stone. Right, we've got 4 left now. Just showing you the ultimate, world-class, premium in every single sense of the word. Well done. Collectoring, oh my gosh, there are so many of you. I've got 2 left. 2 left. Who's going to get them? I think, Angela, you might be getting one. There's still over 30 of you that haven't checked your baskets out, and there's still loads of you coming through on the telephone lines. They will be allocated. It will be sold out. Please use the wish list. That was always going to be a slam dunk. I mean, it's just ages since we've seen anything like it. It's absolutely stunning. Well done. Congratulations. Amazing. Beautiful. Okay, if you love rare, oh my gosh, I told you the show today is enormous. We have got some of the rarest fancy coloured diamonds that we've ever sourced. Arguably, these are now commanding the same prices as natural pink diamonds in the industry, if not in some cases even more. I found one this morning. In fact, the large, do you know what? There's so much to talk about. Don't go anywhere. Honestly, I can't even begin to tell you. These diamonds are insanely beautiful. They are natural fancy coloured diamonds like you've never seen them before. They are so fiery. They are literally called fire diamonds. Natural. I've got to reiterate, they are not irradiated. They are not dyed. They are not heated. They are purely natural, which means they are the rarest diamonds of them all. Okay? Do not go anywhere, or you can, but you'll miss out on something epic. Okay? This is the only time I've ever done this before, and they're happening, and they're coming out the other side of this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
When buying jewellery, you should aim to be choosing the best value gold prices available. We set out to research the typical value of gold jewellery found in our high street shops. For our research, we bought 3 9-carat gold bands from 3 leading brands found on the British High Street. Weighing each piece, we had bought a total of 7.06 grams, and together these had cost £869. From this we can work out the typical cost per gram of gold. We do this by dividing the total cost of the rings, which is £869, by their combined gram weight, which is 7.06 grams. This results in an approximate price of £123 per gram of 9-carat gold. Remember to always research and compare gold prices before making your purchase, as prices vary from jeweller to jeweller.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Oh my goodness, these natural diamonds are absolutely phenomenal. I cannot believe that we get to enjoy these this morning. Honestly, they are beautiful. Now, we've been talking a lot about natural fancy coloured diamonds recently. I feel like in the industry there are so many leading jewellery houses, the Maisons, from Tiffany's and the yellow diamonds to Levian and their collection of yellow diamonds, to the world record pink diamonds that we've seen through Sotheby's and Christie's. And I find it completely fascinating, and I love, and every time there's like something in the paper, my dad cuts it out and my mum cuts it out and sends it to me, and I love that. It's so interesting. You know, when you see like the new world records, and there's been so many, and I just, find it fascinating. You know, we are equally passionate about diamonds and gemstones, and it's just fascinating to think that like one single stone can command so much money. Now, they are so rare, and this is a thing, like when it comes to natural yellows, natural pinks, natural, any natural fancy coloured diamonds, they are seriously expensive. In fact, it's really got to a point now where even in the world of natural diamonds, the prices are just going up and up and up. They've never ever gone down. They've always consistently gone up. So there are like investors all over the world going, well, it's a no-brainer, because they're not going to all of a sudden discover loads of fancy coloured diamonds somewhere. They're so rare, and it's so rare that Mother Nature creates these because of the situations and the circumstances surrounding their creation. But what I am bringing you today is arguably, I think, probably the rarest parcel of natural fancy coloured diamonds that we have ever seen in terms of colour, in terms of sparkle, in terms of they're just incredible. And I honestly, they speak for themselves. I might as well not even be here. I could just put them on screen and they'll just sell out because they are absolutely stunning. But I have got to reiterate to each and every single one of you that they are natural, they are super limited, and they will sell out. This is one of those showcases that you go, well, it's like, like the De Beers, diamonds that are just on gone, because you know that we're not going to get them. So yeah, I've got to talk about the world's largest, because this is where I get I go down a rabbit hole, and I could literally look at these all day. This was me at like 5 o'clock this morning going, oh my gosh, look at this, the world's largest orange diamond. Now, you might be thinking, oh, it's the pumpkin diamond. The pumpkin diamond was the biggest. And then in 2013 even, this took the record, okay, for the largest fancy vivid orange diamond in the world. It was sold through Christie's, and it was estimated, and this is where I find it fascinating, and I say this a lot, it was estimated to fetch between 16 and 19 million. It fetched just shy of 33 million, okay? It was literally 33 million, and that's actually, I think it was at 30. Let me just show you. So it's 14 carats. I mean, still not massive. 14 carats, completely natural. There we go. The orange, the largest fancy vivid orange diamond ever at auction, 14.82 carats, achieved $35 million. Okay, so that is that rounds off to $2.4 million per carat. Okay, $2.4 million. So when we say kind of $1,000 per carat for certain gemstones, like rare gemstones, sometimes like 10,000, or maybe like blue spinel, $20,000 per carat, or grandidiorite, $20,000 per carat, we're now talking $2.4 million per carat as the world record for natural fancy coloured yellow orange diamonds. I mean, it's mind-blowing. We have seen years and years of billions, I'll say billions of pounds of marketing from Levian, one of the biggest jewellery houses in the world, Tiffany's, one of the biggest names in the world, that have absolutely, I mean, we're in 2024 now. We're not going back to like the 1960s where, of course, Tiffany's launched Tanzanite to the world and people really didn't know much about gemstones. We're talking about 2024. People are more educated, they're more savvy, they've got more money, they're investing in tangible assets that they can enjoy, and people are investing in art and jewellery and wine and all these very sophisticated things. But this is the thing. Jewellery and diamonds, natural fancy coloured diamonds, have pretty much overtaken anything, right? They are now even, and this is where I find it fascinating, coming from an art background, is that I used to be obsessed with finding out, what was the most expensive, Banksy ever sold at auction, or the most expensive Picasso, or whatever. Now it's like, what's the most expensive diamond? It's fascinating because people are spending as much on diamonds as they are on art, as they are on other things. But we're talking about the two probably biggest investments that the wealthy individuals are investing in, and that's art and jewellery and diamonds. They are so rare. I mean, it's very different though, because obviously there's artists that have, that have a legacy, that have never ever going to be able to create artwork anymore, and that just goes up and up and up and up, like Picasso or Monet or whatever. But when it comes to diamonds, we never know what's going to be round the corner, okay? So we think, they've got a new world record, and then all of a sudden they unearth something in another mine and they go, we found what could be the biggest fancy pink diamond that's ever gone to auction. They've got to be cut and faceted. So to start with, that might have been a 20 carat rough stone that's been faceted down to a 14 carat stone. But of course there are massive, I mean, the bar has been set so high now in the world of natural fancy coloured diamonds that it's almost like everyone's waiting for the next one and the next one, the next one. How do you even, how could anyone, imagine someone now finds a fancy coloured yellow or orange diamond bigger than 14 carats that's potentially going to sell for more than $36 million. It's mind-blowing. It's money that I can't even begin to imagine buying something at that sort of price, or even seeing something that's so rare and so expensive and so beautiful. So the fact that we have an opportunity for you to own natural fancy coloured fire diamonds is extraordinary. And I am so glad that you're watching this morning, and I'm so glad that we get to share this moment together, because it is one of the most spectacular collections, and I am so passionate about not just gemstones, but the rarest of the rarest, the rare. And these are just miracles. They are absolute miracles from Mother Nature. So this one, I've got a really big bargain for you here. I like a bargain. That is 2.5 carats. It's 2.5 carats. It's also £500,000. No, it's over £500,000. It's close to 600,000. By the time you've set that into, well, it is set into gold. I mean, would you essentially sell your house to own a 2.5 carat fancy coloured diamond? That's actually very conservative, okay? So it's not to say that if that went to auction, it's 5 houses. It's ridiculous. It's unbelievable that people have, it blows my mind. It's a whole different world. It blows my mind. Okay, I was saying that I was talking to Liebish this morning. So 344,000 gets you a 3/4 carat. 3/4 carat, okay? And I'm not telling you we're going to bring you 1/2 carat, but I'm telling you we're going to bring you the most amazing natural coloured diamonds you've ever seen. And boy, do they look. So here you go, smaller sizes. These are little GIA certified natural orange round diamonds. 54,000 for little melee sizes. 54 grand for teeny weeny little round brilliant cut diamonds, okay? 3 carats in total, but that's in total, okay? So that's like, just over, that biggest one's probably about 1 carat, isn't it? And then you've got the 2 smaller ones that are probably 1/2 carat, and then 2 others that are probably about 3/4 carat. Either way, it's just extraordinary. Now, what I want to do, and it's really important, is I want to get pre-orders open, if I'm honest. I want to make it fair for everyone, but I'm going to do should we do 30 seconds? I want to make it as fair. I'm really, really worried that there's going to be an awful lot of you that are going to miss out, and I want to make it as fair as possible. So I know what you would say is, please can we open pre-orders? So should we do that now? I could talk all day about it. I love diamonds. I've studied diamonds for 10 years now. So should we, right, let's give you a little sneaky peek first. I'm so excited for you. Right, are you ready? Here we go. I tell you what, this is no ordinary Thursday morning. They are amazing. Oh my gosh. Are these not the most beautiful? Right, tell me, have we ever created another collection of natural diamonds as beautiful as this? Oh my word, look at them. They are the most intensely saturated, vivid, eye clean natural diamonds we've ever seen, right? Every single one of these pieces is going out the door today. Not a single one. We have literally a massive list of staff that want to get their hands on these pieces, but they've not been allowed to, okay? Because that's not fair, is it? It wouldn't be fair. Because to be honest, there's quite a lot of people who work here, right? There's no way anyone will get a look in. We are absolutely so immensely proud, and we want to be associated with these parcels and these acquisitions. We are shouting it from the rooftops. We want our competitors to be going, have you seen the quality of the diamonds that Gemporia are releasing? Okay, you've got 30 seconds, and after 30 seconds, when that clock gets to 0, we are literally opening pre-orders on everything. You've got the Boodle star there. Oh my gosh. Also, I'm going to show you a video of Hattie at Tucson just a few weeks ago. Literally whilst you pre-orders, yeah. But please get your phone ready right now, okay? They're the best natural diamonds we've ever seen. And don't get me wrong, I love the pink diamonds, but these are so much bigger and so much brighter, and they are absolutely insane. The prices that these pre-orders are now live, everything will go. I've never said that before in 10 years here, but everything will go. Everything will go, okay? If you want that big carat one, it's got 3 of those in the world, okay? I know, phone lines are going to be gridlock. Okay, I'm going to take you to Hattie in Tucson, okay? And you know, Hattie has even more qualifications. She is a qualified diamond grader. She knows better than anyone the absolute sheer value of these incredible, incredible diamonds. And I've been talking about $2.4 million is the world record per carat. This is Hattie in Tucson. Have a little look.
As a GIA diamond grader, I'm always looking for the most fascinating diamonds. Now, we're here at one of the world's biggest gemstone fairs. It's always normally about coloured diamonds, but there is such a special impact on some of the most beautiful, fancy natural diamonds here at the show. One of the biggest finds is these incredible fire diamonds. This is a colour, it's a cognac-y, orangey, yellow, bright bursting colour. And the interesting part of this was, with these diamonds were taking over the prices of natural pink diamonds. We're looking at $9,500 a carat just for these incredible fancy fire diamonds.
I mean, that's modest at $9,500 per carat in the trade. In the trade, okay? This is, I mean, it is groundbreaking that we have this collection for you. And yes, it is, of course, it's limited. So we have 10 pieces in the entire collection, of which I can see pieces are being allocated very, very quickly. So we're going to start as we mean to go on. And like I said, I could talk about these all day long. You can go and do your own research. They are 100% natural. You're going to hear me say that again and again. It's certified, natural, pumpkin, orange diamonds. Oh my gosh, vivid fancy colour. These are not wishy-washy, these are vivid. These are amongst some of the most expensive and some of the most valuable diamonds we have ever seen on this channel, okay? Are you ready? Oh my gosh, oh my golly gosh. And this is what I'm talking about. They are amazing. That colour is entirely the work of Mother Nature. Entirely the work of Mother Nature, something totally and utterly spectacular. And we are talking about, and this is bearing in mind when it comes to orange diamonds, the colour comes from the presence of nitrogen atoms, okay? So they're incorporated into the lattice structure of the diamond when it forms. Nitrogen is obviously a common element in diamonds, and it is, of course, the cause of most light yellow and brown diamonds. However, the most vivid orange diamonds lack a modifying colour. This means that there's a lack of a secondary hue that would otherwise wash out the orange hue of a diamond. So when we talk about orange diamonds, they can become more orange through heat treatment, right? These are 100, I cannot stress it enough to you, because it's very different, right? It's very different when you have heat treated diamonds. They are not as valuable as natural diamonds. These are 100% natural, okay? Mother Nature has created these extraordinary, extraordinary, extraordinary diamonds, and my golly gosh. Estimated retail, that is very low, very, very low. Okay, you've got a full carat, $9,500 in the trade, per carat, okay? So in the trade, you would be looking at potentially $9,500 for a carat of these diamonds in the trade, and we're already at £5,000, okay? I cannot stress to you enough how unbelievably valuable these are. And bearing in mind, I absolutely insist you go and get these valued. If you are not absolutely blown away, make sure you can take your certification with them, show them they're natural, certified natural. As you know, we are absolutely delighted that we're bringing you these. And I can't believe that, you'd think that we'd have hung on to these and brought you them for our 20th birthday celebrations, but we are in our 20th year and we are going all out at Gemporia. We are proud, we are incredibly hardworking and tenacious when it comes to sourcing these extraordinarily rare. We want to bring you oh my gosh, those buttery daffodil yellows and the oranges are just sensational. And I mean, in different lighting settings, I mean, that's so vivid. I don't think I could actually see more vivid natural fancy coloured diamonds. And honestly, the fact that we've taken that to $999 is sensational. Please let us know what your valuations come back at. I would love to hear. I think you are going to be so chuffed that you got involved today, and you've got your split pay to make it even more achievable for you. Yes, these are completely natural, fancy coloured diamonds. They are the fieriest, most vivid, saturated diamonds that we have ever seen. Even for 2.5 carats, this is a carat, full carat, for 2.5 carats of De Beers, half a million pounds, over £500,000, okay? That is a 2.5 carat stone. I know. It's unbelievable. Absolutely stunning. Right, stay where you're on the phone lines. I have one remaining chance. There are about, gosh, I can't even count, there's so many of you there. Okay, there's, oh my word, literally over 15 if you're trying to get the final one. Please confirm straight away. Wish list, wish list, wish list. Honestly, everything will sell out today. Everything, every single piece. Oh my word, this is just staggering. Oh my gosh, I love this so much. The colour of these diamonds, they are spectacular. Okay, this has already sold out on pre-order. Oh my word, Paula, congratulations. I am delighted for you in Carmarthenshire. It is on its way out to you, my darling. It's just gorgeous. Look at the size of those diamonds as well. They are spectacular. The colour, and I love the fact that you can see them next to the icy white to really appreciate the contrast of colour. That just goes to show how vivid they are. They are honey fire diamonds, liquid gold diamonds. Oh my gosh, I wish I could bring you these every day. I wish I could do this every single day of the week. They are stunning. Okay, both in 18K gold, by the way. No, sorry, I didn't mention that. They are both of those previous pieces. Okay, next one is also in 18 karat gold. Oh my word, you've got the perfect solitaire. Can you imagine proposing to someone with a natural, vivid, fancy coloured? I mean, these are, do you know what? I was in Tiffany's not that long ago, in May last year, and I promise you, they did not have yellow diamonds as vivid as this. They were not as vivid as this. I am so giddy with excitement right now, I can't even tell you. I cannot. I'm literally going to be dreaming about these tonight. I love them so much. They're so incredible. They're like dream come true jewellery, isn't it? Right here, right now. And if only we were able to bring you more of these. I have 4 in the world for 4 of you. I mean, we're talking serious collector's pieces. Oh gosh, they're incredible. Absolutely incredible. At £2,400, I mean, not on your Nelly. You're not going to get that anywhere else at £2,400, and we're nowhere near done. Here's the question. Try and find, well, have you ever seen anything like this anywhere else? At anywhere near £2,000? No. It is stunning. It is the butteriest, brightest, daffodil yellow with those wonderful pumpkin nuances. And again, it's different in different lighting. They're diamonds. So obviously you're going to get fire, you're going to get the oranges. And actually it's quite interesting because on some of the recordings they look more orange, and in the studio they look more yellow, and they are this is because you've got all the different look there. That looks more orange there. They are that's because it's natural. That's because they're natural diamonds. They are going to absolutely just come alive in the natural light, and we're not even in natural light here. So wait till you, oh gosh, the comments you're going to get wearing these are just, okay. Right, we're not messing around. By the way, everything's open for pre-order. If you've just tuned in, this is the finest parcel of natural fancy coloured diamonds that I have ever seen and ever had the opportunity to bring you. And I can't tell you how blooming excited I am. Look at that. Under £500 should never be allowed. It's absolutely phenomenal. We do white diamonds at that price. These are natural, fancy coloured yellow. And the only reason we can do this is because we have such massive buying power. And you know what? I tell you what, even with our massive buying power, we got everything we could have and still not enough. It's still not going to be anything like enough. Today, you can get some of the rarest diamonds on the planet home, where elsewhere they are commanding $2.4 million per carat. $2.4 million per carat for the most expensive yellow orange diamond in the world. And look at the colour. Is there any way, Connor, that we can put that next to this? You knew I was going to ask that, didn't you? Right, this piece sold for $36 million in 2013. Okay? This piece was the largest and most expensive yellow diamond in the world, vivid orange. Right, look at that. That is what I'm saying, right? That piece sold, it's still the world record, $36 million. That's $2.4 million per carat. I just can't even fathom it. And you're getting the same colour and they're natural. I mean, can you even imagine what the valuation is going to come back at? It's an absolute no-brainer. You are going to be delighted. And please promise me, if you are not 100% chuffed to bits with your valuation or with your diamond, full stop, send it back so someone else can get it, because we haven't got anything like enough. Oh gosh, it's beautiful, absolutely stunning. Well done, as if that just went to that price. Okay, 20 minutes to your VIP deal on the Tanzanite, by the way, guaranteed today. Under £200. We guaranteed the AA grade Tanzanite, round brilliant cut in gold with all the halo, everything. It's over a carat as well, certified. Guaranteed under £200, and you can pre-order on it right now. It's coming up the other side of these gorgeous diamonds. Oh, I just want to look at these all day long. Okay, we're going to do a big clustering now. Oh my goodness me! How it is the perfect sunflower. It's incredible. Oh my goodness me. Okay, we have actually got a few of these. Still single figure quantity. 3, 6, 7, 8. We've got 9 available in the world after pre-orders, okay? Please make sure oh gosh, I need to own. These are literally the most beautiful diamonds, beautiful natural diamonds. I mean, you can see, this is the crazy thing, right? On the high street, you can see treated, irradiated, and even lab-grown diamonds like this, and you pay thousands for lab-created. They're not real. These are real, natural, 100% natural fire diamonds. And my golly, you are getting them. Oh my gosh. I love that beautiful, beautiful setting. Beautiful scallop edge. It's really, really beautiful. Floral. Oh gosh, I love it. Good luck to everyone. I know there's not going to be enough to go around. I'm sorry we don't have more. All I can do is bring you what I have and make it fair for everyone by opening pre-orders on everything, and they are so, so special. Look at the matching. You imagine how long it takes to colour match and clarity match and then cut and facet and set, and the process, because they're so rare, it takes years to collate enough fancy coloured yellow diamonds like this to be able to set in a cluster. I mean, this is showing off. It is the ultimate. I mean, it's so uplifting. It's so bright. It's so bold. I cannot believe we're doing this. I still can't. If you've just woken up, good morning to you. I tell you what, waking up to sunshine, yellow, golden, orange diamonds. And I'm going to show you yet another price that you are not going to be paying today. Please make sure you're on the phone lines as quickly as you can. There's a lot of you there, but I know you're waiting for your final low price. How on earth are we going again? How on earth are we going lower for all of these beautiful, natural, certified diamonds? Oh my gosh. Again, you know that in the industry, you can pay $9,500 per carat in the trade. And that's why when you see these in anywhere from a retail aspect, you're going to see them in the thousands and the thousands and the thousands and the hundreds of thousands and even the millions. $36 million for the most expensive, largest, fancy, vivid, orange, yellow diamond in the world. Oh my gosh, and here we are at $399, and people, you're probably thinking, what on earth? Like, what on earth? I know. And that only comes down, like I said, to the fact that we were like, right, we will take these are such a phenomenal grade, we'll take absolutely the whole parcel. And even at that, like I said, this is really, really limited. So the Sunny Yellow Diamond Collection at Le Vian, again, world famous. The Tiffany's Yellow Diamond Collection, world famous. Not as bright as these, not as vivid as these. These are vivid, vivid, vivid. I mean, there you go, there's your Le Vian collection. Oh my goodness. How much are they? Thousands and thousands and thousands. Well done to everyone getting involved. Please get them home, try them on, see them in the flesh, and you will be absolutely blown away by the fire, by the sparkle, by the scintillation, by the unbelievable dispersion in these diamonds. Not only are they so fiery, but as I said, you get the fire and the dispersion. You know, when you've got the round, they're all round brilliant cuts, so you've got total performance of light, every single one cut to perfection. It's just mind-blowing. I've never seen anything like it in my entire career. Like I said, even at Tiffany's, these literally are so vivid compared to the ones I saw in Tiffany's. That blows my mind. Right. I know it's busy on the phone lines because remember, there's everyone dialing through for all the other pieces as well. So it is busy, but please stay where you are on the phone lines. Would you like the matching pendant to go with? Oh my word. This is so beautiful. I mean, speaking of fire, look at that. Just wow. Aren't they just sensational? I mean, it's like a firework display, isn't it? It is literally like a firework display of natural, fiery diamonds, and they are unbelievable. By the way, there's a lot of pieces now, incredibly limited on pre-order. So if you haven't yet pre-ordered, please do as quickly as you can. Oh my goodness me. Can you see the fire? So you've got these wonderful, deep, rich, vivid oranges, the reds there as well, the yellows, the beautiful, intense golden, I mean, literally like liquid gold. And then those neon oranges that just come through are so stunning. Now, I just wish we had more. I'll be completely honest. I just wish we had more. There are so many of you on the phone lines for every single piece. I've got 7 left. Good luck to everyone. Remember, you can absolutely get involved. Everything's open for pre-order. Good luck. Dial through right now, 0800 330 8000. Certified, natural, non-enhanced, completely non-enhanced. You can see there, natural fire diamond treatment, not enhanced in any way, shape or form, just cut and faceted and set into solid gold. And, you know, the other thing is we've set these into 9K gold to make them achievable. Anywhere else, you'd have them set into 18K gold, wouldn't you? And this is the crazy thing. We want to make these as affordable as possible. We want you to be able to own something that we thought, you know, we'd never in a million years ever get the opportunity to own. And that's what Gemporia is all about. That's what we are all about. That's what we stand for. We go direct. You know, we deal with some of the biggest site holders in the world, same site holders as some of the biggest names out there. And yet we can bring you the absolute very best in the industry for £349. I mean, honestly, you know, when you just go, how is that even possible? Confirm as quickly as you can. I know you're waiting for your final low price. You can get these home today for £116 on split pay. Oh my word, natural, fancy coloured diamonds. You know, even the world of Richard Wise, he said, no matter how, even speaking about Alexandrite, which is the rarest gemstone of them all, with the exception of natural, fancy coloured diamonds, they are the honestly, the rarest. Way rarer than white diamonds, way rarer than any of your, even your champagne diamonds. I mean, you've got the champagnes, you've got the yellows, you've got the reds, you've got the beautiful subtle orange nuances as well. I mean, they're stunning. Absolutely incredible. Thank you for being so patient on the phone lines. I know it's very busy. Thank you so much for your patience. Remember, in small investment of your time on the phone lines, you get to own the rarest diamonds that we've ever brought to your screens in 20 years of broadcasting. And that is saying something. Well done. Stay where you are. Hold the lines. Congratulations. Okay, can I remind you that we have got the Tanzanite VIP Solitaire coming up at 10 o'clock. It's your VIP deal. It's over £1, 12 minutes away. This is coming up for you and it's guaranteed under £200, okay? I know, crazy. Also, by the way, oh my word, check this out. Okay, this is the most popular pre-ordered piece of the hour. Classic Solitaire with a Harry Winston halo. That is coming up for you and it is open for pre-order as well as all of the other fire diamonds, okay? They're all open for pre-order right now. Okay, next up. Oh my word. Where do we go next? Should we do the earrings? Oh my word, these are gorgeous. Oh. How many of these do we have, Joe? Not enough. Oh. Absolutely magnificent. Would you like to see them in the ear? Oh my gosh. Aren't they the perfect size? And they are effortless. They are bright. They are vivid. They are natural miracles from Mother Nature. Every single one of them matched to perfection. All 14 of them, by the way. Yep, you've got 7 vivid fancy coloured diamonds in each ear. What a spectacular, spectacular pair of earrings. Oh my goodness. I honestly can't even tell you how excited I am for you. And if you've managed to get a full suite with the earrings, you are going to be absolutely delighted. Well done to everyone. Oh my gosh, literally, we are causing chaos on the phone lines. And by the way, you have, this is everything. This is absolutely everything. I can't believe we're doing this. I cannot believe we're doing this. Okay, so. How would you feel if I said to you, this is the craziest price we've ever done? Under £300 for natural fancy coloured diamonds, and the finest natural fancy coloured diamonds. Every single one of you has a fair chance of getting involved, so please do get involved via the web or via the app or via the telephone number. It's a free phone number, 0800 330 8000. Hit your button 1 the minute you get through to be in with a chance of getting some of the finest natural yellow diamonds ever seen on screen. For literally £100 on split pay. That's incredible. I honestly don't think we will ever top this. And if we do, I will be blown away. Honestly, blown away. Well done. I've got Al and Louise and Sue and Wiltshire, Inverclyde, Gwynedd. Well done, Greater London. I've got Tyne and Weir. I've got Moray. Well done. Collectors everywhere getting involved. I've only got 4 left, so it really comes down to how quickly you can check your baskets out, how quickly you get through on the phone lines, how quickly and how patient you are again. If you want to dial ahead, pre-orders are open. If you've missed out on a few pieces, just try again. Just please try and get at least something from this incredible collection. Really, really special deals. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe how quickly these are disappearing. Final 2. And again, I've got to reiterate, you will be joining a queue. Okay, there's a little bit of a wait, but it's so worth it. So worth it. I've never, ever seen anything like it before, and I probably will never, ever see anything like it again. It really is a once-in-a-lifetime collecting opportunity. For all of our savvy collectors that love the rarest of the rarest of the rare, this is just exceptional, absolutely exceptional. Well done. You will get your certification with every single acquisition. You will get your 30-day no-quibble money-back guarantee. I'm going to stress and reiterate as well, please go and get them valued. Please let us know your valuations, and if we can share that, we will reimburse you for your valuations. It's a win-win all round. It really is. Okay. Should we do the Boodles piece? Oh my gosh, how many of these are there? Oh, I love this. This is amazing. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at these. The ultimate Boodles design featuring, and bearing in mind, Boodles have just launched a collection very similar to this, the classic Boodles Rain Dance with pink Argyle diamonds. And they have literally spent millions marketing them. I mean, it's just extraordinary. It really is. And we've heard the stories. We know. I mean, I think one ring was something like £80,000 for just a few little natural pinks. But that's the thing. They command these prices. Love this. I think it's one of my favourites. How much is this going to set you back in Boodles? Oh my gosh, absolutely stunning. I've got 6 remaining in the world. Good luck. Sizes available. Remember, you can resize this if need be. Why have we gone so low? I just don't. Even I don't understand, and I know how we work. By going direct to source, by buying big, by cutting out all the middlemen, creating our own. We cut our own diamonds. You know, we have cut. You can see we've cut these to the perfection. They are, and the contrast against the white is absolutely sensational. They are rock star diamonds. Can you imagine going into a shop on the high street and seeing natural yellow diamonds? Yeah, exactly. This is the thing. Natural orange diamonds for £300. It's just bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Stay where you are. Collector in Surrey, James in Herefordshire, Lisa in Northamptonshire. I've got Susan in Worcestershire. I've got Julie in Newport, sorry. Well done to everyone getting involved. Absolutely delighted for you. And I cannot tell you how thrilled I am to be able to offer you this opportunity. It is amazing, and they are absolutely gorgeous. Look at those. Just look at the diamonds. Big diamonds, all natural, all certified, all irreplaceable. I mean, we couldn't even go out into the trade. You couldn't even go to a diamond dealer and source probably one. You wouldn't. I don't think you'd get one of those natural yellow diamonds for $299. No way. It's ridiculously low. Hold the lines. I've got 1 remaining. You can do this. You can do this. Please use the wish list if you miss out. And I'm sorry to everyone that is missing out. There's just a lot of you there. Like I said, we were fully prepared for a lot of you to be using the wish list, and it's just, that's all we can do. Okay, so the pendant, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Have you ever seen is it the Boodles Waterfall collection? Oh my word, just look at this. Oh my word, the fire. Oh my gosh, just look at those. Wow. That is what you call a ribbon of diamonds scattered in a wonderful, wonderful curve. Oh my golly. I mean, you know what? I'm going to say right now, these are some of the finest diamonds we've ever seen. They are absolutely the rarest in terms of natural colour. And I love the fact that you got, again, the graduated colour. I mean, that in itself is just so time consuming to be able to create. Well done to everyone. Again, all I can do is apologise for the small quantities, but I'm delighted that you get to own these. And today you get to own this for less than £100 on split pay. That is amazing. Right, we've got Solitaire coming up next. Lots of pre-orders on this one. Very, very special deal. Incredible. Okay, so we've got one ring, one pair of earrings, that's it, okay? So anything else that you want to get on pre-order, please do. Again, refresh your page on the web so you can see what's available and what's not, okay? They are incredibly popular, but there's a lot of you I know waiting for this Solitaire, and it's happening right now. The perfect, round, brilliant cut orange diamond. That is like the pumpkin orange. I've got a picture somewhere of the pumpkin orange, actually. Beautiful. There it is, the legendary pumpkin diamond, amongst the largest orange diamonds in the world. And that was the record until, of course, the world record in 2013 that completely and utterly smashed all records, collecting, well, sorry, it sold for $36 million in the end. $36 million for one diamond, one pear cut diamond. Okay, so that was the pumpkin cut. The pumpkin was a cushion cut. The world record was a pear cut. It's all right. Both amazing. I mean, can you imagine being, did I say pumpkin? Oh, yes. This is literally a bowl of gold right there. Liquid, isn't it? It's just like liquid gold. It's absolutely stunning. Sizes selling out already, and we're at $7.99. And look, just wear it. Do you know what these are? Here to be worn. Yes, wearing a natural yellow diamond every single day. Wear it, love it, and talk about it and show it off, and go and read the numerous millions of articles out there on the investment value of natural fancy colour diamonds, because I'm not, you know, I can't give you financial advice. What I can do is show you of the incredible prices that they are commanding in the industry, and how valuable they are, and how special they are, and how rare they are, and how you're getting this for £279. Unbelievable deal. Well, who does this under £300? Who does this today on split pay for £93? You might spend that on your weekly shop, but £93 today for a natural, fancy coloured, vividly saturated, vivid, intense, fancy cut, fancy, round, brilliant cut even. There's a lot to say about these. Completely natural and certified. Well done. And Alan in Inverclyde, Jennifer in Greater Manchester, Cynthia in Staffordshire. I've got Julie in Newport, sorry. Brand new collectors coming on in. Alison Lancashire, Lisa in Northamptonshire, Fiona in East Riding of Yorkshire. We are actually about to go again. Why are we doing this? Because we can. Got 8 left, then 1 pair of earrings. That's it. How quickly can you get on the phone lines? This is ridiculous. This is actually the most ridiculous showcase I think I've ever been a part of. I'm absolutely blown away. Remember, we've got your Tanzanite coming up soon as well. Lots of you pre-ordering on that. £229, officially the lowest price I have ever done on a round, brilliant cut, vivid fire diamond solitaire. Incredible. I mean, this is the first time I've ever even brought you these diamonds, never mind a round brilliant cut solitaire for £229. What an absolutely ridiculous low price. Final 6 chances, first 6 collectors to confirm we'll get it. You've got to be quick, quick, quick. T to U, 1 left. L to M, 1 left. P to Q, 1 left. Oh, we've got a V to W as well, 1 left. You can absolutely do this right now, but please be as quick as you can. Final few chances. £76 and 33 pence on split pay to get this home today. You don't pay another instalment for another month, and then you pay another instalment after that, in which time you can go and get your valuation, and I think you're going to be chuffed to bits to own something so special and so incredibly rare and completely and utterly the work of Mother Nature. Well done. Hold the phone lines. Congratulations. Okay, the final opportunity now in the fire diamonds. Oh my word, graduated sizes on the earrings. These are gorgeous. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. How many of these do we have? I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to put, am I allowed to wear them or not? Just seeing if we've got a studio sample. Oh. How stunning are they? I mean, the colour is amazing. They are textbook pumpkin orange diamonds. Textbook. Absolute textbook. Textbook, fancy, vivid, fire, diamonds. Oh my gosh, they are beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is just causing chaos. Okay, please be aware, we're about to do something ridiculous. I don't think anyone is prepared for what we're about to do. In fact, I would just dial through right now. Get on the phone lines. You won't be disappointed. Absolutely stunning. Right, we're at 229. Is that the lowest price point of the hour? Lowest price point so far in the entire collection. And we're not stopping there. That's why I said you've got to dial through. You've got to get on the phone line so quickly. Oh my gosh, do not even give it a second thought. Dial through right now. The fact that you get to own 6 round brilliant cut. Let me just show you again those, remember those natural stones, the GIA certified ones? There you go. Right? 5 there, you're getting 6. Those are £54,000. These are £179 and they're the same colour. Oh my gosh, absolutely amazing. Absolutely blooming amazing. Well done to everything. They are literally the same colour and they are natural. They are not treated. They are natural, natural, natural. They are literally, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. That's what they are. Incredible. Well done. And you get these home today for £60 on split pay. I know you're thinking it's too good to be true. It really is absolutely sensational. I don't think we'll ever be able to do these prices again on such amazing natural diamonds. They're big, they're beautiful, they're incredible. They're set into 9K gold. Where are you going to get? Even just a fancy pair of gold earrings on the high street is going to set you back more than that. And we're bringing you natural fire diamonds. Right, confirm as quickly as you can. Really, really, really busy phone lines. Thank you for being so patient. I really, really appreciate your patience and I really appreciate all of your messages. Sorry we haven't had time to show them all, but thank you so much. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? I think you'll agree. They will be the most incredible diamonds you've ever had a chance to own, and I am over the moon for you. Really, really special. Well done. Congratulations, all natural, all certified. Don't forget to keep your certifications safe. Don't forget to look after them, enjoy them, love them, wear them, show them off. Oh, can you imagine the sunshine this summer? Hopefully we do get a bit of sunshine this summer. Amazing. Sonica, well done. Claire and Collector in Merseyside, North Yorkshire, Wiltshire, Leicestershire, Worcestershire, Greater London, New Zealand. We've got loads of international collectors coming through as well. Michigan, you're there as well. Well done. Absolutely delighted for you. Final few chances. You can do it. Now, if you miss out or have missed out on absolutely anything, please use the wish list, okay? Or please speak to the call centre now. You might be able to secure one of the pieces. Perhaps you've just tuned in and realised that we've got natural fire diamonds at these crazy prices. Catherine in Paris, well done. I mean, it is a little bit crazy, but well done. Stay where you are. Absolutely stunning. Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of some of the finest diamonds I've ever seen. They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, are you ready for your VIP deal? Biggest deal of the day, biggest deal of the week, I think. We have got the most amazing solitaire, AA grade, over a carat, round brilliant cut with a wonderful cushion-shaped halo all the way around. It's in solid gold. And I promised something earlier. Promised this. That's why we've had a lot of pre-orders. I promised it under £200. Yes, you heard me correctly. This is going under £200. Right now, it's available. Pre-order, get on the phone lines, do whatever you need to do. It's happening right now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome to Art Unveiled, the Evolution Experience. A captivating blend of art and jewellery awaits. Join us for an exclusive weekend of the finest in artistic expression and gemstone mastery. Prepare to be enchanted by the technical artistry of our Olmec Jade illusion carvings, an industry first. We'll also be showcasing emeralds from Ethiopia, Argyle diamonds, golden silk quartzite jade, Goshta pink diaspora, and much, much more. This weekend, we bring you our brand new Tree of Life collection, a testament to the beauty and resilience of nature. And finally, immerse yourself in the exquisite craftsmanship of the Art of the Sea carving by the renowned master carver Hans Ulrich Pauli. Experience the evolution of artistry and luxury with Art Unveiled, the Evolution Experience. This weekend, only at Gemporia.
Manuel, this is my father, Angelo, my brother, and me. It was a family project and we worked there and we got on well and we did a good job excavating as many gems as possible. And I think 9 months after the onset of him coming to Miralani, we had a visitor from Tiffany, the president of Tiffany, Platt, Mr. Platt. He came to visit us and we invited him. We're guest-free, we invited him. He came to our house in Arusha and we showed him the samples. He was sitting on the floor, cement floor, without carpets or anything, and we showed him the Tanzanites we had, and he was totally stoned by what he saw. He just couldn't imagine. And he looked at the stone several times and he turned to me and said, "This project is too big a project for you. You've got to find a bigger partner." Sometimes we had to work 3 months before we hit a pocket, and that is a long wait, and it was getting expensive now because we're getting a little deeper. And every time we found a pocket, it was very obvious for us we're getting closer to the pocket because we hit the crystals, and this crystal came as in trickle, and then suddenly it came as a pocket. And the whole Tanzanite pocket was covered by crystals, and every time you punctured the crystals, it emitted sulfur, and it gave a terrible pungent smell. But it was a great pleasure getting the stones out. It just rolled out. Different good quality Tanzanite just rolled out. Like the whole nature decided to make a pocket with something valuable. White crystals outside and colored crystals inside.
I cannot believe we've promised this under £200. It makes no sense at all. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. It's like the perfect, and you know, if you own Tanzanite, you just want more of it. Like I have cushion cut Tanzanite, but I'm looking at this going, oh my gosh, to have round brilliant is, you know, it's the maximum potential in terms of like brilliance, and it looks amazing, and it's saturated, and I love the cushion shape because I love cushion anyway, but I love the cushion shape. It almost gives you the illusion that it's a cushion cut piece. So you've got the brilliance that you'd get in your maximum performance of light from the round brilliant, but with the framework of the cushion. I mean, it couldn't be any more sophisticated. It really is absolutely perfect. Perfect size, over a carat, in gold. I mean, we just are so lucky to be able to bring you pieces like this. And I know that individually, we are just so unbelievably proud that we acquired a lot of Tanzanite. You know, being one of the biggest buyers in the world, I think one of the top 2 biggest buyers in the world of Tanzanite. And you know what, now we are so proud of that, because obviously there are a lot of retailers out there that can't get it for love nor money, but we are able to bring you the most incredible. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, you are genuinely going to be absolutely delighted with it. Okay, so we have quantity. This is your VIP deal. It's the biggest deal of the entire day, and that's why we price promised it, so you can come on in and pre-order. And a lot of you that have pre-ordered, well done, and congratulations. You are the proud owner of a stunning solitaire. We actually now do not see a huge amount of around brilliant. Often they are oval cut, and of course we've seen, you know, the odd Larique where it's a big fancy cut, but we are bringing you the ultimate deal on a solitaire. And I can tell you right now, I don't think anyone can come close to the deal that we're about to do, okay? This is spectacular, absolutely spectacular. Oh my gosh, just look at those purples as well. Oh my word, look at that purple. It's just incredible. We are, right, and by the way, there is something so important to remember, and we were talking about this with Dave the other day, how we are seeing, and even at Tucson, just literally like 2 weeks ago, even Connor came back saying, it's so difficult now to buy Tanzanite loose stones. So you pay a premium because it's already set into jewellery with the diamonds. We are able, and we buy the rough and then we cut it ourselves. Well, we did back in the day. We can't do that anymore. So we're able to pass on the most incredible savings. So if you are new to Gemporia and you're wondering, how on earth do you do this? It's because of our buying power. We literally have spent millions on Tanzanite historically. But now we are getting to the point where we go, well, we can't buy it in the trade anymore because it's all set into jewellery, and we don't do that. That's not the way we work, because then we'd have to charge you a lot more. By offering you this in 2024, amongst what we think is going to be potentially one of the final years of Tanzanite, we think there's going to be a pretty big announcement in the next year or so, potentially even this year, saying that they're just done with the mining. And I know that Dave said that the other day. We were talking about it. It was very, very clear that there is so little coming out of the ground now. I mean, we're talking about, in some cases, they're basically saying, unless we're prepared to go down like 15 kilometres in some cases, we are just not, it takes so long to get that deep into the ground, then it's just not financially viable to do that. It's just unbelievably difficult now to find in the ground. Most of what was in the ground has been mined and is circulated into the industry, and it isn't, it's never going to be found anywhere else in the world. It's about a 1 in a million chance it'll ever be discovered anywhere else in the world. Really, really gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Now, can I just show you the pink and the purple and the violets, right? Because this is honestly, and I don't think it's doing it justice on that recording, because when you see it in the flesh, look, can you see the pinks and the purples? Classic trichroic Tanzanite, the most beautiful purples and pinks and blues together, amazing quality. And to see that in a solitaire under £200 is just completely and utterly, just not going to happen anywhere else. Anywhere else, you're going to be paying at least £2,000. So there's one here, very similar. Right, so the Tanzanite in the centre is 1.39 carats. It's just a little bit bigger than ours. £4,000, okay? £4,000, but it's just a little bit bigger, okay? We're already saying you're getting this under £200. It's a no-brainer. It's an actual no-brainer. So even if we took £1,000, that's £3,000 on the high street. Even if we were so unbelievably conservative, that's £3,000 on the high street. Okay? You want to go do your research, please do. Please, please do, because I can tell you right now, I don't think there's anyone out there that can do what we're about to do on this grade. AA grade, certified, in solid gold, with all the zircon around the edge, everything all absolutely ready to go. World premiere, brand new in 2024, where we think that genuinely there is next to pretty much nothing going on. Bearing in mind it's a really bureaucratic situation. So what they've got to do now is if they find a stone, if the miners that are there find a stone, then they've got to pay really heavy taxes. So it's not actually worth their while. They might as well go on and move and mine a different stone, which is why a lot of them have gone to like Malawi to mine Malawi Garnet, or some of the other really, really precious gemstones in Tanzania, Zircon. You know, they're in different markets. And of course, you know, with everything that's gone on over the last kind of 4 years with COVID and everything else, a lot of those miners have just moved on. So there's very little going on. And also we know it is being controlled heavily by the government. So they are absolutely in control of it. And the problem is they know that there's next to nothing coming out of the mine. I am absolutely certain we are going to see big news in the world of Tanzanite. This year, we are going to have a major, and this is the problem, right? We are still going lower. Where everywhere else, they're putting their prices up because they can't get hold of it. And because they might, in their shop, window, maybe have 2 or 3 pieces, and that's it. We are going to be seeing hugely inflated prices everywhere else. Where yet here, we just keep going down. And yes, you are about, I mean, yeah, £4,000 piece. You'd think it was a big stone. Nope. Just over a carat. Just over a carat. As is also just over a carat. That's £4,000. As is just over a carat. And we're at 349 and we're not done. You have got to get on the phone lines right now. If you want to get the best deal I think we've ever done, and we've done some amazing Tanzanite deals, but honestly, in gold, like for like, AA grade, for this quality, for this colour, and for this saturation, today at 199, that is what you call a VVIP deal and an incredible opportunity. Certified, absolutely amazing. Do you know what? You might get it and then go and sell that on, and you could make yourself a nice chunk of cash. I tell you what, and I'm not encouraging you to do that because you're going to want to keep it, but if you want to buy 2, maybe keep 1, sell 1. Janice has gone for 3. I think you might be doing that, just that. Scott in New Zealand, well done. Alan in Inverclyde, Julian Torfine, Nicola in West Yorkshire, Collector in Devon, Sue in Warwickshire. You can absolutely do this. TTU sold out now. Letitia and Angela in Leicestershire. Jacqueline, well done. Oh my gosh, right, literally, that is a 15-point stone, €429. Oh my gosh, that's not even an 1/8 of a carat. It's not even an 1/8 of a carat. Oh my gosh, we're at over a carat. That is absolutely amazing. Right, and you think this is amazing? How would you feel if I said to you, and you're going to want to get on the phone lines right now, I'm about to do the unthinkable. I'm about to do a non-stop drop. Oh, what are we doing? This is painful. I can't cope. Okay, you've got to, right, just get on the phone lines right now. Even if you already own Tanzanite, this has never happened before. It will never happen again. £197, and we're doing a non-stop drop, and we're going to keep on dropping that price until every single one of these has been allocated. Good morning, Fiona. Good morning, Jacqueline. Good morning, Jeanette. Good morning, Joyce. And good morning to Collector in Dumfries and Galloway. Good morning, Carolyn. Good morning, New Zealand. Good morning, Cumbria, Inverclyde, West Yorkshire, London, Birmingham, West Midlands. We are right. There you go. There's a 20-point. That is a 1/5 of a carat, £499. There you go. 1/5 of a carat. 1/5 of a carat, £499. We're at 195 for over a carat. Certified, AA grade. Oh my word. Please make sure you do not miss out on this deal because it's totally and utterly crackers. Juanita, well done. In Buckinghamshire, I've got masses of you there. 1 left in the J2K, sold out in the T2, 1 left in the L2M as well. Very limited across the board. Final 12 chances, a dozen chances for you to get this right here, right now. Don't worry, we'll keep on going. We'll go where no one has ever gone before in the world of a 1-location gemstone, only ever been discovered in 1 location in the world. And I am so glad that we bought big all those years ago, because it means we can go big on these deals today. And no one else, I don't think anyone else bought as big as us. I think we were, at one point, the 2nd biggest buyer of Tanzanite in the world. That is a big deal, right? And that's how we can bring you Look, and that's how we can bring you this today. I am so glad that we did buy big, and I'm so glad that we are able to bring you this deal today. It's a classic solitaire, gorgeous round brilliant cut. I mean, it's engagement ring worthy. Absolutely, in solid gold. Again, I'm going to say it, and I say it again and again and again. Where can you get the gold band on the high street for 187? Where can you get the gold band alone? Most gold bands are going to be over £200 on the high street. We're bringing you world-class, rare Tanzanite. 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, from one location in the world, and really, genuinely, we are still going lower. How can this be double A? More like quad A. Tina, I know. Can you believe we're doing this? Get yourself a couple. Multi-order, like our Janice has done. She's gone for 3. I don't blame you. You could get a few. You could make yourself a pair of earrings, couldn't you? You've got the gold. You've got the Tanzanite. How is this even happening? Do you know what? This is when I literally, I come off air and I have to like splash my face with cold water to get, you know, when you just go, how is this even happening? Oh. Okay, so just so you know, based upon all of our research across the board, the gold band alone should be £210. That's based upon £123 a gram for gold, which is the average we took across about 7 or 8 different retailers on the high street. And that's not even like your Goldsmiths, that's not even like your Tiffany's or your high-end, really high-end, you know, jewellery houses. That's just like on the high street. So, oh my gosh, you are going to be delighted. Go and get it valued. You've got 30 days. We're still going lower. We are so bold and so... just nuts. Right, Pamela, good morning to you. Sue, well done. Gillian, well done. Still bucket loads of you coming through. Titi, remember, we're going to keep going until every single one has been allocated. You can do this, you can do this. Do not wait. Do not wait. You're thinking, shall I, shan't I? No, you haven't missed out. Yes, you can still do it, but you've got to get on the phone lines right now. 0800 330 8000. Do not wait. This is absolutely crazy. One of the craziest deals I've done in a decade here at Gemporia. And I wouldn't say that if it wasn't true, because you would pull me up on it, okay? I've got 4 chances remaining. You can absolutely do this. Tina, Caroline, Sue and Kenneth. Well done, Surrey and Cornwall and Staffordshire, North Yorkshire, Greater Manchester. Oh my goodness. International collectors, Michigan, West Midlands, Surrey, again, Devon, well done, Lanarkshire, Michigan, Somerset, West Midlands. It's absolutely chocker. Worcestershire, you just come through as well. Confirm as soon as you can. Oh my word. I know, New Zealand. I love that you're watching all the way from New Zealand, Scott. I tell you what, you are going to be loving this. Yes, we'd love to hear from you. Send us a message if you can. A lot of you that need to complete your order on the app. A lot of you that need to complete your order. Final low price. Everyone pays the final low price, remember. Every single one of you today for the final, right, every single one of you pays £176 for what is absolutely crazy. Far too low, in my opinion, but I am delighted for you at the same time. Well done. You have just got yourself a stunning piece of jewellery for £176. That's crazy. Stay where you are. Do not abandon your call. Remember, they haven't all been allocated. We're just waiting, but stay where you are. Blimey, that was intense. Okay, we've got Burmese ruby, a half eternity band coming up at the end of the show. Oh my, the real deal. I've also got very last chance on Namibian diamonds. They are, gosh, they are some of the finest. We've been absolutely spoiled today, and I'm going to carry on spoiling you. We're going to show you the wish list because there's going to be a lot of you that probably missed out on that Tanzanite. If you haven't already confirmed or checked your basket out, please do stay with us. Have a little look at this, and we'll be back with more amazing jewellery.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Massive congratulations on the Tanzanite, and I have got a lot of you pre-ordering on the Burmese ruby. It is one of the most neon fluorescent opportunities to own a half eternity band of the real, genuine Valley of the Serpents Magok Burmese rubies. There are, I mean, look, it has been years and years since I've had any quantity auction on Burmese rubies. A bit like the Ceylon Sapphire earlier. We have been spoilt rotten this morning. So pre-order on that. It's coming up at the end of the show. But I have got a mini showcase of some of the most incredible Namibian diamonds. These are 2 billion years old and they are absolutely phenomenal. Icy white. And I mean, when we talk about this, it's one of the most unique diamonds in terms of their mining, because they're mined from deep down in the ocean. And I think what's really, really incredible is that it is a unbelievable process. Like, it blows my mind even thinking about how these are actually, discovered in the first place. But my gosh, do they look insane. So if you love your white diamonds, I'm about to give you a sneaky peek of the collection because they are off the charts. Icy white, fiery, top grade, certified natural. And the fact that we have, I think in all of the years that I've been here at Gemporia, I've only ever had like a mini showcase or just a number of like individual kind of tiny quantity pieces in the world of Namibian diamonds. So this is actually one of the most extensive collections I've ever brought you, and I am telling you right now, they are so incredible. So when we talk about it, and I'm going to show you the location and talk a little bit about the Namibian diamonds, because what really I think sets them apart from anywhere else is not only are they, of course, De Beers diamonds, and I love the fact that I got to train with De Beers. I love the fact that we've worked very closely with De Beers for many, many years. We've had some amazing, I say some amazing parcels of diamonds, but these are, I think, the iciest white diamonds. So you can see here, just incredible. Some of the biggest sizes you'll ever see. So I want to take you to talking a little bit about these. So we recover diamonds, and this is all from De Beers, from Namibia's northern and southern coastal regions. The deposits along the country's coast and ancient riverbeds are so rich that early prospectors could sometimes find diamonds glittering on the sandy surface of valley floors. 2 million years ago, reflecting the impact of prevailing winds, currents and tides, diamonds were carried westward along the ancient course of the Orange River and northward along Namibia's Atlantic beaches. The southern coastal area reaches from the mouth of the Orange River near Oranjemund north to Shamiers Bay, a distance of about 100 kilometres. Diamonds are found in raised beaches from 25 metres below sea level to more than 30 metres above sea level. The ancient bed of the Orange River, extending inland about 50 kilometres, is an important source of diamond-bearing gravels. The vigorous sorting action of wind and waves pushing diamond-bearing gravels north along the coast has created a natural variation in the grades of ore we treat. We find fewer but larger stones in the south and a higher concentration of smaller stones to the north. Our north coastal operations between Elizabeth Bay and Luderitz include land-based and coastal operations in a coastal strip known as the Surf Zone. At Elizabeth Bay, we remove finer grain sands to recover diamonds from thin layers of diamond-bearing material. We supplement our land-based recovery with beach and shallow water nearshore recovery. Marine contractors work with divers to recover gravel from the seabeds at depths of 7 to 30 metres. The gravels are screened and bagged at sea and are taken to a contractor's treatment facility. I mean, this is an unbelievably precarious process. Millions of years of this. I mean, it's just extraordinary. Now, what I want to remind you is that we have only ever had access to these once, and we have seen a massive increase in the prices. They are some of the finest diamonds that end up in some of the biggest boutiques and diamond cutting houses in the world. These are absolutely phenomenal grade. And if you want diamonds, honestly, I don't know anywhere in the world that can do the deals that we're about to show you. So please be aware they will be gone. As with any of the diamonds that we'll bring you, just look at them. They are absolutely second to none. Oh my gosh, the iciest white diamonds, all certified, by the way. And we'll talk about the cutting and the faceting. I mean, primarily all-round brilliant cuts, absolutely stunning. Right, I'm going to start the auctions. I'm really conscious that we've only got about 20 minutes, okay? And I want to show you as many of these amazing pieces as I possibly can. Oh my word, you're going to be spoilt for choice, okay? But just come and have a look at the quality of these diamonds. They are exceptional, okay? Right, the biggest quantity that I have in the entire 20-minute showcase is 6, okay? They are seriously limited. And I am telling you right now, they look absolutely spectacular. They really are amazing. Okay, so we're going to start with one of the biggest carat weights across the board. Half a carat of diamonds. They are absolutely icy white. They are internally flawless, okay? They are not SI grade, they are not VSI grade, they are internally flawless Namibian diamonds. They are completely natural, they are all certified. Yeah, I know, this is what I'm saying. They are internally flawless. So if you're going, oh, my ears plucked up when I heard that, I have 3 left in the whole wide world. You are about to own 9 enormous internally flawless diamonds. Anywhere else in the world, that's going to set you back thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. By the way, we are going to open anything that we can for pre-order, just because we're so limited in time. Everything is now live on pre-order. No messing around. They are huge, definitely, without a doubt. Some of the biggest natural internally flawless diamonds in our entire inventory here at Gemporia. They are so icy white. They are absolutely incredible, and they are going to outperform a lot of other diamonds. But I tell you what, to own one piece of jewellery that contains internally flawless diamonds is to own something that is absolutely, again, just irreplaceable at the prices that you're going to get them today. And you can't just go out and buy internally flawless diamonds, okay? You can't just go onto the high street and buy them. You cannot. They are so rare. They make up something like less than 0.001% of all diamonds, because they have not a single flaw, and you're getting them at 3 figures today. I've got 3 opportunities in the world, down to 2. Please confirm as quickly as you can, and you can get these today on split pay for £333 on split pay. To really break that down, it's in solid white gold, certified, natural, and your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. But you've got to be quick. Well done to everyone getting involved. Again, look at the quality and size of those. I tell you what, we've got the final 2. Let's just go lower. We are racing against time. Internally flawless diamonds, and we're going lower. Have we lost the plot? Oh my gosh, that's a big chunk. Another £200 off the price. Oh my gosh, that hurts. Oh my word. Right, basically sale prices on Namibian natural, internally flawless diamonds. Oh, they are literally the creme de la creme de la creme. Absolutely phenomenal. I mean, I just cannot tell you how special they are. Well done to everyone. An absolutely stunning piece of jewellery. Stay where you're on the phone lines. Don't forget wishlist. Okay, and don't forget the Burmese ruby is also open for pre-order. These earrings are sensational. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, you really can tell. You don't have to be, a diamond expert to see the quality of these. You can just instantly see the fire and the sparkle. They are VVSI grade, okay? VVSI grade. Literally one down from internally flawless. But you can, look, they look absolutely sensational. With the naked eye, you can't see it. I mean, you're talking under 40 times magnification. You could probably see like 1 inclusion. Oh my goodness gracious me. I cannot believe these prices. They are incredible, even by our standards. I've been here 10 years and I still am utterly gobsmacked that we can do this for you today. It is right place, right time. You just happen to have tuned in, and a very good morning to you if you have just tuned in. It's fabulous to be with you this morning. It's my final showdown. I can't believe that we're doing this. Namibian diamonds, I've not seen them in absolutely ages. Loving these deals. Final few chances and just snap them up. You see it, you love it, you want to own it. My gosh, I just don't think anyone can come close on price. Well done. Okay, the next piece is very much that kind of Van Cleef inspired design. Very designer, really gorgeous. I mean, the diamonds, you just can't stop looking at them. They are so icy white. Oh my gosh, look at that. The ultimate little clover design. Isn't that just beautiful? I could look at it all day long. Tapered shoulders, diamonds graduated all the way down the shoulders. They are all also internally flawless again. All internally flawless, all sensational, all cut to perfection, round, brilliant cut. Every single one of these has 57 facets. That is a lot of cutting, a lot of faceting. And these are 2 billion years old. I mean, they're some of the most important diamonds in the world, some of the oldest diamonds in the world, and you're getting these at prices that shouldn't even be allowed, prices that shouldn't even be entertained. I've only got 3 left in the world, so please confirm as quickly as you can. Lots of you shopping on the web and on the app, you do need to complete your order, and if you're shopping on the phone line, that's absolutely fine. It's a free phone number. Just hit your button 1 the minute you get through and speak to our lovely colleagues upstairs and choose whichever pieces you would like between now and the end of the show. Of course, just if you see one that you absolutely love, you're going to need to be quick because they are really limited, super, super limited. Well done. Hold the phone lines. Oh my gosh, this next piece is absolutely stunning. This is going to be gone in seconds. Oh my gosh, it is stunning. Oh, look at the size of those. Look at the size of those. Gone. Sold out. Congratulations. I'm not surprised. Joe was trying this on at 5 o'clock this morning. Want a bit of that, please? Thank you very much. It's stunning. VVS graded natural. Oh my gosh. Sold out. Well done. Congratulations. Absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh, the floral piece. Oh, this is gorgeous. I love these so much. I mean, you know I love diamonds, but these are so icy white. You know, they're not GH, they're EF. Like, we're talking about D, E, and F are the whitest diamonds that we've ever brought you, okay? D, flawless, is the best. E, internally flawless, like, is literally the second best diamonds in the entire world after D, flawless. I mean, these are, and you're getting these at 3 figures. It's insane what we're doing today. It really is. EF colour, VVS, natural certified Namibian diamonds. My golly gosh, that is beautiful, isn't it? I tell you what, that on screen isn't doing it justice. In the studio, I'm looking at this and the fire and the icy white colour is absolutely spectacular. Love, love, love. Oh my word, you are going to be delighted. There's no doubt about it. I don't think there's a single person on this planet that wouldn't love these diamonds. They are so phenomenal. And they're big. Those are big, big stones. I mean, each and every single one of those. I mean, you've got, it's just incredible. They are 2.8 mil rounds. Those are big diamonds. And they are EF colour. Oh my gosh. And today you can get them home for £250 on split pay. Beautiful piece of jewellery. Wear it, love it. Oh, just look after it because they're just exceptional. Bless you, Connor. Oh, my word. Okay, final few chances. I've got 2 left now. That's it. About to be allocated. Everything is priced to clear, which is completely nuts, but it's only because they're the final few. Well done. Okay. If you missed out on the 5-stone yellow gold piece, this one you have got to get. I think this is going to be gone in seconds. Okay, it's in yellow gold, 3. Look at that with the twisted shoulders. That is beautiful. So it's 1 auction away on that one. And in the meantime, I'm going to bring you a white gold piece. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I just love it. Absolutely love it. In white gold. I think it's the only one. No, might be one. No, I think it's the only other remaining one in white gold that we have with those 3 sensational, internally flawless diamonds. I want this so badly. Oh my goodness, I want it so badly. There's only 1 left. Not gonna get a look in, am I? They are absolutely amazing. Massive diamonds. They are 2.9 mil. 2.9 mil in the centre and 2.8 mil on the outer 2. They look like the same size, but my golly, I've got 1 left in the world. Today, you can get this home for less than £200 on split pay. Good luck. Internally flawless. They are massive internally flawless stones. 2.9 mil. I think they're the biggest natural internally flawless diamonds that we have seen. And oh gosh, look at them. They're amazing. You just cannot fault them. They are beautiful. Okay, I've got 5 of you trying to get the final 1. Good luck. Stay where you are. Wish list if you miss out. The next one is yellow gold that I know is going to be an absolute belter. It's going to fly out the door. Yes, we're going into this now. I've got 6 available. Dial as quickly as you can. VVSI grade, EF colour. I mean, honestly, in the world of diamonds, these are top grade. Look at them. Oh, 3.5 mil round in the centre. That's the biggest one. That's the biggest one so far. 3.5 mil round. Oh my gosh. Wow. What did you just say? Oh my gosh. Right, can I just say, I only have 5 left and there are masses of you trying to get it. You need to check your baskets out straight away to get it. It's about to go. Go, 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 go. First 5 of you will get it, but you've got to be so quick. And this really is a case of just literally checking your baskets out immediately before they go. It's absolutely, look at those. They are stunning. I love the twisted band on the shank as well. Beautiful twisted band. Isn't that amazing? I can't believe we're bringing you these incredible diamonds at such phenomenal low prices. Aren't they just gorgeous? Right, hold on the phone lines. Final 2 chances. Stay where you are on the phone lines. I'm just waiting for the final few chances. Absolutely stunning. Well done in solid gold. Oh my goodness gracious me. They are taking a little bit of time to be allocated. That's only because it's so busy on the phone lines, by the way. Remember, we've opened everything up for pre-order. Also, don't forget as well, we have got your Burmese ruby coming up at the end of the hour. Oh, I could just look at these all day. So perfectly cut. Cut by literally the best diamond cutters in the world. And you can really see because every angle has to be absolutely perfect. Cut to the critical angle, absolute perfection. From start to finish, wow. Well done. Hold the line, stay where you are. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. Again, oh, this is so... Okay, the only heart I have in the entire collection, and it is, I mean, can you imagine owning Namibian diamonds? Imagine if someone went on a honeymoon to like Namibia or somewhere. I mean, I'd love to go to Namibia. It's so beautiful. But this is just exceptional. 1/3 of a carat, VVS EF in colour. Isn't it gorgeous? It is the cutest thing I've ever seen. I love it so much. It is really gorgeous. I've got 2 in the world. Can you imagine gifting that to a loved one? I mean, they are just, I mean, they're world-class diamonds. It's just incredible. You would pay thousands for these anywhere else. Today, for the final 2, we're going to bring you a ridiculously low price. I mean, absolutely ridiculous. And the only reason we're going under 500 is because we have 2 left and we just want to go, right, that's it now. We've got 2 left. They're off. They're off, and you get to appreciate the prices. Oh, amazing. EF diamonds, VVS, under £500. If you went into any jewellery house and asked them if you could get a gold pendant with some of the finest diamonds in the world, with some of the oldest diamonds in the world, EF colour and VVS so great. There's no way you're going to get anything under £500. Not a chance. Not a chance. You might get 1 diamond, 1 loose diamond, maybe at a push. Oh my goodness gracious me. Well done. Just be aware, everything's open for pre-order. You can pre-order on the Burmese ruby coming up as well. We've got a busy phone lines. And just remember, on the web, you do need to complete your order and check your basket out. So again, just literally far too many of you trying to get those final 2. Okay, let me show you. I don't know if I've even shown you this yet, have I? The Burmese ruby. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we've got Burmese rubies. That's just dreamy. Dreamy. Have a little look at these. Okay, so we've had a lot of pre-orders. I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. Look, oh my goodness gracious me. They are literally glowing. They are neon. They are amazing. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I know, aren't they the most fluorescent rubies you've ever seen? Coming up 2 auctions away, You can absolutely do this. Get pre-ordering because it's going to be busy. Okay, now, back to the Namibian diamonds. Shall we? Oh, it's a wave. I love this. Oh, gosh, it's gorgeous. It's going to be literally gone in seconds. How many have we got, Joe? Oh, we've got one left. One remaining chance for the first collector to come through. 15 of you that have either got it in your baskets on the telephone lines or are getting involved via the app. One chance. GH colour, internally flawless again. Yes, these are internally flawless diamonds, all 11 of them. First collector to confirm. Have you just done internally flawless diamonds for $399? Joe, they're internally flawless. We've never done that. We've never done that. We have never, ever done that. Oh my golly gosh. Okay, I would definitely get that valued. That should not have been, that, yeah, wow. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. Swiftly moving on. Have you just, brand new low on internally flawless? We've got a meeting, we've got a manager's meeting after this. Going to be in trouble, in big trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm meant to be back here tomorrow as well. Okay, oh, we've got... How many have we got these left? One. One. Is that it? Oh my gosh, I love that design. So cool, isn't it? We're at £349 for VVSI 1 to 2 grade EF colour. Just for the record, this is the first time in 10 years that I've ever brought you EF colour diamonds. First time, 10 years. So if you think this happens every day, I can tell you right now, it definitely does not. And I would not say that if it were not true. First time I brought you EF colour diamonds, VVSI grade, premium, stunning quality. Okay. Now, if there's anything else at all in the world of Namibian diamonds that you want to get, please speak to the call centre or have a look at the web, okay, and refresh your page. We are now going to have a chat with Jake in Magog. He is, do you know what? This is really incredible. One of the only, I would say, gem investors in the history of the industry to get out to Burma and source these direct. I mean, it's just incredible. I still can't believe they got out there. Did you go, Connor? Didn't you go? You went as well. Okay, we're going to do the lowest price you've ever seen. This is literally a one-off auction, not a showcase, a one-off auction on a half-eternity band, and they are the brightest Burmese rubies we've ever seen. Have a look at this and make sure you pre-order on at least one of these because it is going to be your 4-hour finale.
We've just emerged from a vein in one of the oldest ruby mines here in Magog. This ruby mine, and this vein in particular, has been bringing out beautiful, extra fine quality rubies for hundreds of years. I'm talking the rubies that feature in the British Crown Jewels, the kind of rubies that featured in the Maharajas of India's collections that now grace Christie's, Sotheby's and Bonhams, and hopefully after today, the kind of rubies that can be in your collection too.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Oh my goodness, okay. We have got this auction right now that I genuinely don't think, and we haven't, it's not like we've got, you know, when we, shall I start again? You know how we used to acquire loads and loads of Tanzanite, we bought big. It's not the case with Burmese rubies, okay? They are not in that ilk. It is a case of these are some of the most historically significant rubies on the planet. They are incredibly expensive. They are incredibly revered. You've got, I mean, we're talking thousands and thousands and thousands per carat. So for us to go direct and be able to acquire Burmese rubies like this is very, 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 very rare. And honestly, I can tell you right now that anyone that gets their hands on this piece today is going to be delighted. When you see the neon fluorescence on these, you're going to be absolutely gobsmacked. I will urge you, and I know I can really see what's happening. I've got one left in the TTU, one left in the J2K. It's the ultimate wearable piece as well. You can stack it with absolutely anything. Just look at the glow, right? And now I'm going to show you something spectacular. Look at that. Just look at that. I mean, that is simply showing you the neon fluorescence, and that's what really, really sets these incredible, incredible rubies apart. And we talk about, you know, the different sort of colours in the industry and the different locations. We know there have been sanctions on, you know, the export of Burmese rubies for many, many years. And there are millions of collectors out there that would literally do anything in their power to own just one melee-sized Burmese ruby. These are gemmy, 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 gemmy pieces. They are beautiful quality. They are extraordinarily matched, beautifully matched, and set into, which I don't think we've ever done before, silver. So today, exactly why would we do that? Because that's what we do here at Gemporia. That is what we do. Now, I don't think for a start you will find Burmese rubies, genuine certified Burmese rubies set into silver anywhere else in the world, because no one's mad enough to do it, but we are. We do what other people don't do, and that's why we can bring you the most incredible, incredible price point. Oh gosh, it's amazing. Really amazing. Okay. We are going to start this auction today under £100. Have we ever done that? For multiple matched stones, the ultimate deal. Oh my gosh, right. Okay, just to be aware, you might want a multi-order. Obviously, I'm wearing 3. I'll show you what one looks like on its own. They are consistently stunning. Every single one of you on the phone lines right now, you might want a multi-order. I've got 47 available. We are about to do something absolutely spectacular. Oh my gosh. I can't even believe we're doing this. I really want one. Am I allowed to order one? Oh my gosh, I love them. Love them so much. That colour. This would be really lovely as your wedding band, Joe. Oh my good. Can you imagine that? A Burmese ruby wedding band. Okay, so there's no reason why you couldn't put that next to platinum or white gold. I mean, it looks like white gold and platinum. It's actually silver. Okay, are you ready? Please, please, please confirm as soon as you can. Very limited across the board. I might have 43, but I've already got sizes selling out, okay? And we're at $69.99 and we are not done, okay? This is your chance to get ahead of the queues because it's going to be very, very busy. If you put in, and do you know what, I said it, no one in their right minds would ever set rare, precious, incredibly historic Burmese rubies from Magog, from the Valley of the Serpents, the most famous rubies in the world. Why on earth would you set them? It's a bit like do you remember that one day we did Parido tourmaline in silver? And everyone was like, what on earth? Like, why would you do that? Well, because we can. You can take the silver and get it reset if you want to, but the fact is you're going to get a phenomenal deal. I mean, even to go out and buy a silver band alone now, you probably pay $69.99. You're getting 9 beautifully matched, certified, genuine Burmese rubies. Okay, we're going to give you 30 seconds to get on the phone lines. We are running out of time. This is genuinely one of the craziest auctions I think I've ever done. I've never seen Burmese ruby in silver before. I don't think I ever will again. It is a little bit bonkers, but you know what? You've got 20 seconds to get on the phone lines and we're going to squeeze every single last pound that we can off the price to give you the very best deal today. Are you ready? 10, 9, 8. Right, imagine we could squeeze this and guarantee it for you under 50. Should we do it? Right, here we go. Good luck. Again, don't worry if you missed out on the J2K. One left in the TTU. Anita, June, Rachel, Cynthia, Trudy, multi-orders left, right and centre today. Oh! What happened to 49? She tricked me. She tricked me. Oh my goodness. Please, can you order me one now, Joe, in an L2M? Please, please, please. No, J2K L2M. This is J2K, isn't it? Oh my gosh, please, can you order me one in an L2M? Pretty, pretty, please. Genuinely. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're going to be gone. They're going to be gone. Oh my gosh, yes, please. They're amazing. Have you seen them? Oh my gosh, please, 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 please. In a J2K L2M. Pretty please. Thank you so much. I cannot miss it. I thought maybe I'll be able to get one on the other side of the show, but they're all going to be gone. I didn't realise we were going to $29.99. I thought you were going to $49.99. Oh my gosh, just so you know, producer Joe had me fooled then. I mean, come on, Burmese rubies. Burmese rubies? Seriously. Susan, Faye, Fiona, Anita, June, Rachel, Cynthia, Trudy, well done. Carol and Lindsay, collector in Kent, collector in the West Midlands, Belinda, Rachel, Cynthia, Susan, Lucy, Brenda, Faye and Lordina, well done. Tracy, well done. Oh my goodness gracious me. Yes, I am ordering mine right. Well, I'm not. Joey is. Thanks, Joe. Really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Absolutely. You should get one for Em as well, Connor. Rachel, thank you. Oh, there I am. There's my name on the screen. Kate the Whisper, I'm sorry, I hope you don't mind me ordering whilst I'm here with you. We're all just shopping together, aren't we? Rachel, you've gone for 3. Faye, you've gone for 2. Fiona, you've gone for 2. Cynthia, you've gone for 2. I thought it would be a bit cheeky if I... There I am. I thought I'd be a bit cheeky if I went for more than one, but I know a lot of you are multi-ordering and I don't blame you. I'd have multi-ordered under 50. That's incredible. Incredible deal. Right. You have got the fight. Right, you've got to get on the phone lines right now. Seriously, I've just got mine. There's no way I'm missing out on that. We've never done Burmese rubies in silver. Why would we? Oh my gosh. Do you know what? 3 together looks amazing. If you want a multi-order, I don't blame you. Oh my gosh, all 3 under £100 with change, and they'll all be with you. Oh my gosh, look at that neon colour. I just love it. Look at that. I mean, that is over a carat on my hand right now, over a carat that you get under £100 if you go for 3. Oh my word, amazing. Garda, Carol, Sandra, Kerry, Alma, you get at least one. Get at least one. If you want to add to... you absolutely can do. Right, we're going to show... Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you how to send to a friend. Imagine you could send a friend Burmese rubies for their Ruby wedding anniversary or something. Wouldn't that be amazing? Ruby. Right, we're going to show you how to do that so you can send to a friend. Also, we're going to show you how to get involved. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back the other side of this.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service QBuster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our QBuster service the next time you call.
Oh my gosh, there are 6 genuine opportunities left. And I tell you what, I'll have more if they know they are obviously going to go. Congratulations. I wish we could do that more often. It's like old school Gemporia, Burmese ruby and silver. You know, we need to do emeralds in silver next, don't we? Please, if anyone's listening to me, please, let's do emeralds in silver. Wouldn't that be incredible? We should do all of them. All of them. Absolutely stunning. Well done to everyone getting involved. I am absolutely delighted for you. Congratulations. Well done. Love that. I've got mine. I can't wait to wear mine. I've got to stop buying rubies. I'm going through a real ruby stage at the moment. Bought myself a ruby solitaire before Christmas. Now bought myself a ruby, but a Burmese ruby. I can't believe I own it. I'm so excited. Right, well done to everyone. I'm really excited for you. Oh, can I just mention I'm back tomorrow. I'm back here in 24 hours. I'll be back, literally exactly 24 hours from now. I have got a massive show tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Brand new carvings with Dave. It's like very much kind of art and jewellery combined. It's going to be amazing. It's a bit of me. It's a bit of me. I think I might be spending more money tomorrow. Seriously beautiful. And we have also got we've got a couple of brand new launches tomorrow. Oh my gosh, please will you do me a favour and join me at 11 o'clock tomorrow? It's going to be amazing. You are not, I tell you what, you can't miss it. You cannot miss it. It's going to be incredible. Look at that, you just got that. Oh, couple just popped back in. P to Q, L to M. Do not abandon your call, okay, if you're on the phone lines. And there is still 2 there. Okay, oh my gosh, congratulations, well done. Tanzanite earlier, oh my gosh. Let me just give you another little quick sneak peek if you missed it earlier, because there were a couple available. We did do a non-stop drop, and we did that for £176, I think. Was it, son? Yeah? I couldn't forget that. £176 for over a carat round brilliant cut solitaire. There's a couple available. If you would like that, please speak to the call centre as quickly as you possibly can. Now, I am back 11 o'clock tomorrow, not 7 a.m, 11 a.m. I'm here in place of Ellis. So I'm here at 11 o'clock. Oh my gosh, we have just got that. I'll tell you all about it at 11 o'clock tomorrow, but just make sure you tune in and I will see you there. Mwah, lots of love from me and have a fabulous rest of the day.
So I've finally tracked down one of the illusion carvings. And as I said, you've got this pure top water jadeite, and the carving is faint, but also so meticulous. It's almost hyper-realism just applied to the tiniest surface area of the jadeite to keep that purity. The interesting thing is when the light hits it from the front, it illuminates this unbelievable carving. But when the light passes through the jadeite from behind, the carving disappears. That is the illusion. It is supreme. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. It's a technology that is very new and is only reserved for the purest jadeite. There's a piece here, Hong Kong certified, and I won't even go into the asking price. If we manage to get this over the line at some point in the near future for you guys here, our collectors, then I would take these and run.
Welcome to Art Unveiled, the Evolution Experience. A captivating blend of art and jewellery awaits. Join us for an exclusive weekend of the finest in artistic expression and gemstone mastery. Prepare to be enchanted by the technical artistry of our Olmec Jade illusion carvings, an industry first. We'll also be showcasing emeralds from Ethiopia, Argyle diamonds, golden silk quartzite jade, Goshta pink diaspora, and much, much more. This weekend, we bring you our brand new Tree of Life collection, a testament to the beauty and resilience of nature. And finally, immerse yourself in the exquisite craftsmanship of the art of the sea carving by the renowned master carver Hans Ulrich Pauli. Experience the evolution of artistry and luxury with Art Unveiled, the Evolution Experience. This weekend, only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
For 10,000 years, jade has been the most valuable gemstone in the Far East, but this most recent discovery is the newly classified variety of jade as designated by the Chinese themselves. This is really exciting because for 800 years there hasn't been a new jade discovery, and with everything that's going on in the world with Myanmar, with Khotan, this represents the most important collector's opportunity to own the newest variety of jade. And because it's crystallized with quartzite, you get this uniformed, incredible crystal texture. This is the most exciting jade in the world right now.
Well, here we are. Good morning and welcome. My name is Angeline. This is my menu, and it's just been put in place by Tom in a most, so delicate and precision and lovely. So it gives you a lovely rundown of what today is. And today, well, today's just perfect, really. We've got a beautiful wheel, which is ram-packed with gorgeousness. We've got the now that's not talking about me, Angel Homewares. They haven't misspelt my name. That is actually homewares that are the Angel tea lights, the Angel burner, the carousel. Absolutely beautiful. Whole hour of that. And then at the end of that, this is my other one. I meant to put the Tanzanite on. At the end of that, Angels, I have got a brand new Tanzanite ring that has just been commissioned, that's just landed, which is really, really exciting. So that's coming up at the end. Yeah, her. Do you see what I mean? And those are coming up for you. That's at the end of the Angels, which is really exciting. And then I've got all the colours of Zircon. Huh? Oh, you're a superstar. Thanks, darling. Right, I've got the Tanzanite ring now. So this is this is the one that comes in at the end of the Angel Homewares, which you're going to well, you can see it on screen. You can see it on screen, but on my hand, it is burning with purple and indigo and violet. It's stunning. Look at this. Isn't that stunning? Now, that's at the end of the Angels. Now, when I say I've got all the colours of Zircon, obviously your presumption is blue and white, because that's all that we've been able to get until today. So there's a real big shift on this colours of Zircon hour, because not only have I got 4 guests that aren't really allowed in it, because I've got 4 pieces of Cavil & Co. that are in the colours of Zircon. They're the blue Zircons from Cavil & Co. and they are absolutely stunning, like absolutely stunning. I shouldn't really have them, but due to all sorts of different circumstances for all sorts of different people, I was supposed to be doing it with Toby today, but he can't make it in today, so I said, look, do you want me to put them back in the vault? And they've allowed me to do them anyway, which is really, really, really sweet. So I am going to be bringing you the Cavell & Co Zircon within that. And I've got Gems TV's only red Zircon in stock. And that's coming up it's the Zanzibar red. It's absolutely incredible in that hour. And then this hour really needs no introduction because, of course, it is the massive, huge, huge watermelon tourmalines, which, you know, up until this year, I've never been able to even present to you at all. So they're rarity beyond the pale. And then at the end of all those, so much, is this, which is a stunning diamond ring. And I need you to see this. Thank you, Tom. This is just full, absolutely full of gorgeous diamonds, and I've been given the okay to just go for it price-wise. And price-wise, you won't even believe what you're supposed to even be able to see on this. It is going to be absolutely sensational, and that is on its way for you as one of my final auctions. Look out for it from 2:30 onwards. So realistically, you can't afford to go watching anywhere else today because there's too much that you're going to miss. So thank you very, very much to everybody who's tuned in for us today. Big thanks to Steph, who actually covered me because I couldn't make it in yesterday. So look, it's all swings, it's all roundabouts, and we're going to make sure that we look after you. So there's a whole menu to pick from. So make sure that you stay with us. And as the hour goes on, we'll get the Angel Kimby, and we'll put those here so that I can show you them as the hour goes on. But I'd rather just dig in for this. We'll just now get started and I'll show you those as they go. Now, these are all dropping, but there's some extra special ones that we've put in items 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 that are going to take an extra special dive in price. So we'd be really excited to have your company and watching with that. But I spy with my little eye a lot of beautiful jewellery and some pieces that I don't think you've even seen before. And for those of you who are getting involved in this and so oh, that's nice. Look at number 44. That's beautiful. Look at that 10. That's beautiful. And you can really see golden South Sea. Honestly, everything. Literally incredible, incredible opportunity to be able to get pearls. And I love number 4, that beautiful necklace, such a big look, and that massive, massive bangle as well. So message us in, please message us in, talk to us, have a good old chat with us, as we've got some right jewellery to bring to you today. So we've already been asked, but here it is, number 27. And this is a nice thick bracelet, actually, as it goes. And we don't usually do these in bracelets. 9 times out of 10, they're in necklaces. Thanks, Tom. But these are just perfect as standalone pieces. They really are absolutely beautiful. And you can see with this one, look, nice, big, thick herringbone, a perfect opportunity to get those. And this is a beautiful, beautiful piece. At $29.99, you've got 7 inches, which is unfortunately a little bit limited, okay? But we're going to be able to get this for you in an 8-inch if you prefer. Now this is those kind of bracelets that you see oftentimes, like what you remember when I took you on a tour around the high street when we were last together and I showed you all the high street prices for a plain band of silver, because you forget how much the high street still have to charge now for all their silver. This is now yours for £20, and I just think for one of those pieces that you're going to slam onto and maybe just leave on, to be fair. I mean, it's silver, it's not going to go anywhere. This is someone who's rated it 5-star, called Karina, who lives not far from us in the West Midlands, saying this is a lovely bracelet, really great quality, great value and fantastic design. So if you don't want to take my word for it, listen to Karina. She's saying, look, I bought it for 20 quid and I think it's amazing value. You can feel the weight of it as well. It's a nice weight. It's 5.5 as a minimum. So really important that you've got those. Now this is at $19.99. Now, thank you so much to all of us who are coming in and getting involved. Now, this is the next watch, which I love. These are the Enchanted watches. Now, they're obviously brought to you by Lindsay. Lindsay's commissioned these. They're beautiful little gift boxes, and you've got the pad here as well, and the little card that goes with it. Have a look. So you can see there, look. This is your story. Let the magic begin. Let it be enchanted. And this is a collection that Lindsay says I'm so proud of. I wanted to create a collection that dives into the make-believe world, that captures the heart and the imagination. It's a moment to allow yourself to unlock the door in a magical land to discover the meaning of once upon a time, a place where anything is possible and the likes of fairies, unicorns and evil queens roam. And I love that idea. There's a lot of people who are very, very impassioned about things, all things Disney. So a gorgeous opportunity for you to get those. Now, we're looking at $59.99 on this one, and I want to say a big thank you to those of you who have come in and got involved on this. Oh, that looks like this looks like an Effie piece, you know, like or a Versace piece. This is beautiful, really designer led. I like this loads. This looks beautiful, and it's got that kind of Greek keychain kind of look. Very I tell you what, it's really thick when you put it on. Really thick. Oh, that's lush. I really like that. That's one of those rings that you go, oh, I love that. Oh, I really like that about it. Oh, hold on. Oh, and it's, oh, that's just gorgeous. That is a beautiful piece of jewellery for 20 quid as well. It's amazing. 48 coming in for you now. 47 actually. We've got these beautiful, almost sort of kiss of a butterfly, kiss of the flowers all together. Now there are diamonds all over this ring, and it's actually quite a dressage sort of piece. It's very got loads of sort of foliage on it. It's beautiful, sort of leaves, and it's got that really sort of dress up piece look. If you have a look, all the edges are done a bit like the Alhambra's done, you see? Gorgeous opportunity. Now listen, it's down to £129, and all you need to do is phone up the call centre or put it into your online shopping basket and get it checked out for £129 for all the diamonds, of which there are 16, right? Now, having a think about this, I don't know if you've got someone in your friends or your family that are in their 16th year this year, or about to turn a sweet 16, or maybe about to go to prom. This would be amazing for that. Oh, and at 129, I actually forgot, but that's still, yeah, we're dropping on everything. But when you look at this piece of jewellery, it kind of correlates with £129. Doesn't seem that it scans right at 69. But that is what it is, and it's still 1/4 carat of diamonds. It's still solid sterling silver, and it's still absolutely yours. And if you thought, like I did for a second there, £129, amazing. But even more so, we're bringing you the wonders of this wheel. Thank you to everybody that's messaged. Oh, I was going to say it won't take long before someone starts to ask for this. Now, this is number 11. Now, I am not someone that would ever talk to you about breaking down jewellery, okay? But in this instance, whatever you end up paying, the value is held in just that. Or just this. Or just this. Or just this. The fact that you are getting 4 on a bracelet, and the fact that 2 of them are gargantuan, huge pearls, and I'm talking 13.5 pearls, which is huge, and we all know the value of these at the moment. And obviously, yeah, I know it is. It's one of those things you will regret if you don't get it, right? If you don't ask people early for things, right? And if you think back in time, I wish I'd bought that in the past. I wish I'd got in there while I knew. Now listen, one of them's gone. The second one's about to go out the door. If you want to press go on your golden South Sea, please just Google it. Have a look online. Everything I'm telling you, everything all my colleagues have been telling you, and this is genuinely the last pieces in our world of Gemporia. Now, this is absolutely astonishing. I can't actually believe that I'm even in possession of this, to be honest. What I'm looking at, and what you're going to receive when you press go on your order, is Akoya pearls. from Japan, and they are proper accredited pearls. They're proper with the certificate of authenticity pearls, Akoya pearls. They're real pearls. And this isn't just a strand. You could actually make, if you're looking at this one, I think it's 60 inches, you could actually make 2 necklaces out of that easily. Look, look. So if you wanted to get one of them restrung, you could, and you could sell the other one to replace the back. Well, actually you couldn't. You just know what the price. Go online, have a look at how much real, genuine Akoya pearls are selling for, and then see what we're doing here. It's such a brilliant opportunity. Now, I've got number 17 coming in, but it is going to be gone in seconds, I promise you. This is like one of those all-encompassing, perfect sliders, because it brings you sort of semi-bangle, which is really nice, look. So you've got that lovely sort of arc of a bangle, right? And then you've got the slider capacity, which means it's very much one size fits all. Look at that. Actually, do you know what? That's so comfortable when you put it on. Because it arcs, it just sits around your wrist really nicely. And there, you've got that lovely, lovely slider on the back. We've got there for $49.99 on this one. Those are beautiful, beautiful spinel on this. Now, this is your gorgeous, gorgeous black spinel. Have a look at them. They are perfect. And this, for a gift, again, for someone who maybe you're going, I'm not too sure, I'm not sure what wrist size they are. To be honest, most people probably don't know their own, let alone somewhere else. So have a look at this. This is a beautiful, beautiful. Have a look at this. That is a fabulous. And this is yours at $29.99. And I tell you what, this is absolutely gorgeous for your August birthdays as well, because we have changed, well, not we have, but the GIA have changed the stance on it just being Parido. They've now added spinel to August as well. So it allows you to buy a stock item like this, and you're going to use this so often, you know. So easy to get involved with these pieces. Now, for everybody who's there and watching, can you send in your messages and send in your requests? We're happy to pick up whatever pieces you'd like us to. Number 15 coming in now. Just to let you know, there's so much coming up in this show today, like a lot going on. There is a lot of you that are getting involved, and this one, the colours of it are just stunning. So everything that we're bringing is a variant of beryl. Now, the beryl family looks after emeralds. Okay, so everything that I'm bringing you is a variant, or most of it is a variant of beryl. So this is that beautiful green, which you can see is a kind of very, very pale minted emerald. Then we've got the yellow beryls, of course. We've got little pieces of amazonite, and we've also got the presence of kunzite in this bracelet. An absolute beauty. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Now, they brought it up just that little bit bigger so that it will wear comfortably, because obviously the orbs, the spheres are quite large. There's a good carat weight here, 120 carats, and yet we're at $14.99. Now, I'm not, I don't wear 8-inch bracelets, but this one, even though it is 8 inches, I'll show you, fits me perfectly, because obviously the orbs are quite big, so they have to make them in a bigger size. I hope that makes sense. So yes, there is still an extender. I wouldn't pick, out of 6, 7 and 8, I wouldn't pick 8 inch, I'd pick 7. But in this case, they've done them in a size 8 inch so that they can encompass those big spheres of gorgeous kunzite. We're looking at $14.99, guys. Send in your messages, we want to chat to you. What is it that you are looking forward to? We're about to look down the barrel of a weekend. Have you got anything exciting planned this weekend? Now, for the next one along, I just want to say, for those of you that are watching right now, we've got this wheel, then of course, all things angel. Can I show you just one of the angel pieces that we've got for you? Have a look at this. So this is the little carousel. So that it's spit, well, I haven't lit it yet, I will do when we get there, but these are the little tea lights that go underneath it. The heat from these makes this continually spin. Isn't it cute? And we've got the little tea lights on the go, and we've also got the little wax melts as well. So there's loads to stay for, and we've also got that stunning Tanzanite ring at the end of it, which rather matches all that lovely blue and white packaging as well. Okay, number 9 coming in for you next. Oh, now, talking of absolutely the best, take a look at what is the best. Quadruple A Tanzanite and diamonds. Beautiful platinum. Absolutely glorious platinum. This is your place right now to buy the finest. Now, this stuff, I mean, obviously, if you are a big collector, your eyes and ears will have pricked up when I mentioned that we've got watermelon tourmaline later. You're definitely, you know, you'll have been interested when I'm talking about the Cavell & Co collection, but this is of that ilk, you know, this is a lyrique. So lyriques are gemstones that we find, as the name kind of sort of suggests, in their unique nature. In other words, there were no other pieces found like this, but such was the merit of the piece that we found, it deemed worthy enough to set a whole design for it, an individual design. Good grief. You see the pinks that come through those strips? It is gorgeous. Look, that's stunning. Look there. That is almost ultra... Gosh, that's a long time since I've seen that, you know. This must be old mine, because I tell you what, you just don't see there. You don't see that in Tanzanite very often anymore. My gosh, that is a gorge. I mean, look, Quad A, you're buying a certain standard anyway, you know that, but to get that kind of great pleochroism, that's amazing. Thanks, everybody. Thank you to all of you. You know what? This is a lifetime piece. With pieces like this, I always say it, but you've probably made your decision years ago, actually, that you wanted a forever Tanzanite, you know, your big Tanzanite. Well, this one is in platinum, right? Amazing platinum. You've got it with bright, vivid blue, like major quality blue and indigo and violet. You've got that gorgeous thickness to the platinum itself. I love this, look. And you can see it, there. The pinks that are just jumping out of this are so clear and also really abundant, to be fair. Now, obviously, it's a one-off, and the person who buys it will be getting that one-off price. Now, I'll tell you what, that is a long time since I've seen Tanzanite do that. It's, you know, when we first opened the channel and we were in the first sort of moments of Tanzanite, I suppose, that's when. But never since. That is, honestly, this piece is top of the range. You can tell just by the colours of it, not just by the fact that it is Quad A, and obviously it is, you can see that, the certificate will tell you that as well, but seriously now, look at those colours. Now, obviously, this isn't for everybody, price-wise or availability-wise, it's not for everybody. In fact, it's for just one of you that's watching. That's how singular, that's how unique, and that's how special we can make it. Now, Steph has just reminded me that that is, well, it's beyond our parameter of price. So she's actually taken it a fair chunk lower than it should actually be, because we've got a couple of people that are actually quite interested on this piece that are really sort of at the point of tipping over. So she's gone, look, I'm going to do it. I'll do my best price for them and see which one of them goes for it. Oh, 3 of you now. 3 of you now. There's one of you chatting on the telephone lines, could be you. We've got 3 split payments of, why don't you do that? If you don't want to invest the whole lot today, why not use $799 as your parameter, add it to your basket, make it happen, £2,399. It is our new at 2, live at 2:45. We've got so much coming up. Now, I could invest the rest of that hour talking about that piece, but for now, I'm just going to keep it there in case one of you, which I think is going to go through, wants to see it again once you've bought it. Hey, what about number 6 then? Do you fancy this? Number 6, this is gorgeous. VSI Natural Yellow Diamond. VSI Natural. So, very slightly included, let me tell you. So, this is a clarity grade thing, and it really, it's about as high up as the clarity grade as you can possibly get it. Look at the colours of it. Beautiful colours. Loving the yellow diamonds. They are proper as well. Absolutely no enhancement on that diamond, can I just say? This, no. That's going to make you think that somehow gems have slipped into the world of lab created or something, because that, honestly, look at the jewellery. Trust your instinct. It will not tell you wrong. And I actually, for VSI grading that you can prove to the vendor that you sell it onto, you know, you've got a certificate of authenticity that exceeds this proper value, really. We're at £449. I've got £149.66. Now, I do have a West Mids bidder there. I've got a Northamptonshire bidder. I've got a Manchester bidder and a London bidder. But as you can see, I've got limited numbers of rings available. I've got one in, and if it is that size too small or too large is putting you off, please don't, you know, if you want to throw an extra 20 quid at that and get it resized, use our ring resizing service if you wish. We're dead good, dead quick. Ask us on the call centre and we can sort it out for you. But genuinely, that is not an opportunity you should be letting slip. Okay, 26 please, which is the bangle. Well, why not? Let's bring this to you. Who's got a jade bangle? Or who's got a any gemstone bangle? Well, this will add and envelop your collection even further. This is quartzite and this is chrome colour. Beautiful green. Love this. Now, if you've got it to go alongside your more sort of minted or cloudy white of your jadeite, take a look at something like this. The quality of it, the colour of it, it's stunning, and it's in ownership of somebody out there now. This one is the Cartier style, isn't it? So this one, look, you can see all the flush set diamonds, and they total a full 1 carat. Okay, so a full 1 carat they are, which means that you know that you're getting something secure and safe, and it's actually really wearable because it's just one size fits all. It's got a nice opening to it. And the bangles, oftentimes, you know, are bangles which are difficult to get over your hands sometimes. So in this case, look, you've just got that lovely, lovely luxury on this one. 1 carat's worth, so change over just 10 gemstones that are all diamonds. So you've got 10 diamonds, and they're on both sides. So whichever side it flips to, it'll work. We're looking at £499, and it's made of pure silver, this. Now, it's 10.7 grams of pure silver and gorgeous plush diamonds. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. I'm looking at £299 for you. You've got to be really, really quick on the phones, though. This is causing a lot of interest, this piece. It does look like the Cartier Love Bangle. It's a stunning design. This one doesn't come with the screwdriver, you understand, but it's got all that look for it as well. I've got £299, 1 carat's worth. It's a do you want, oh gosh, there's loads of lovely plans for the weekend coming through. People having chilled weekends, people got plans. Sharing them with us, because it's Thursday. We can start talking about the weekend. This is the where, sorry. Yeah. Let's have a look. Where's this from then? What are you looking at? Oh, right. Okay. Now this is Tobes. So this is Toby's Kenyan rubies, right? But set with platinum that's all over silver. So do you remember Toby and I brought you this collection? I think it was on last Saturday. Absolutely flew out, because particularly in the earrings, because there's a lot of people for whom they can only wear platinum jewellery, specifically platinum earrings, because of course it's non-allergenic or hypoallergenic really. But if someone says to you, sadly, you know, you're allergic and you can only wear platinum, that's lovely, you know, but it's quite expensive buying platinum everything. But this case, this way, you're able to get platinum, and it's all over the silver. So in actual fact, this is your chance to get a beautiful, I mean, by the way, they're beautiful ruby droplet earrings anyway, but to be able to get them, and you know they're platinum plated. We had a huge auction of these. There's only a few of them. I think literally just a cupful, a little handful of them left, 4 in fact. And if you could just make your way to the tills on those, because they are selling very quickly. This one, I think this is really cute. So, who is cat crazy? Who is obsessed with their cat? Well, look, we've got now, Ruth, as you know, works on one of the other channels now, but she was our resident cat lady. She's got beautiful Bengal cats. If you are someone that knows, your cat is your everything, and I can just imagine. We used to have a dog, so I know what it is to have a pet. They rule the roost. We know that. We are all aware of it. They're in charge. Have a look at this one though. This one is a beautiful cat, and it's holding up his paw almost like a wool ball, you know, but it's not. This is the star and the moon. Now, it's new into the channel. We haven't had this one on with us before. Beautiful spinel. Really, it's got something to say, this piece of jewellery, hasn't it? It's got something about it that I think, jewellery like this, I think really it's just easily finds a home. You know exactly who it's for. You may be buying it for yourself. You might be buying it for someone else. Love you to the moon and back. That might be a phrase in your house. Reach for the stars, as this little cat is doing. But we've got a black spinel that's all over this gorgeous moon. It looks incredible. And actually, for those of you who are watching today, God, there's loads of you out there, loads of messages and loads of requests. Get yours in on the list if you can. Get it quick before everything starts to go on this wheel. $29.99 are wonders of the wheel, this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous luster, that return of light that hits on the surface of each one of those. They're like little sequins, aren't they? Okay, well, what we're going to have a look at now are, oh yeah, they are beautiful. We've got the most fabulous power pearls. Now, at the moment, right, these pearls come from New Zealand, right? New Zealand is one of my sort of bucket list places to visit. £249. Now, at the moment, one of my very, very, very good friends is visiting their daughter and son-in-law who live in New Zealand. Now, I told her this morning that I was going to have to mute her feed from my Facebook, because it's like she's working for the New Zealand Tourist Board, because I want to go everywhere where her photos are. And if you see this place, New Zealand, and some of you may have connections with it, it is otherworldly in its beauty. Like, if there are the photographs, I can only imagine what it's like in real life. And it is therefore, to me, no wonder that this wondrous pearl, and this is the only type of pearl that is created there. And it's no wonder to me, because I'm looking at a stunning, it's a gorgeous piece, isn't it? And maybe you've got that connection with New Zealand. It's the only gemstone that we source from there. The only gem that we source from there. It's a very, very beautiful, that and the power shell, of course. Well, this one isn't the shell. This is the actual feast. This is the pearl itself. We're looking at £299, and I'm so grateful to all of you that have sent in messages and requests. We're following them as soon as we possibly can. This one is the iris blue, which has just got this most perfect representation of the land from which it came. This gorgeous undulation of the ocean meets the mountains, meets the beach. Literally, that place just looks incredible. And if you've been, you can maybe get these as a recommend or a recollection of going there. 29 coming in now. Now these are massively popular at the minute. Anything that's like paperweight, paper chainy is just going off the shelves in seconds. This, so a little bit more, because it's even got, look, gorgeous little love heart on it. Isn't that fab? Gorgeous little love heart on this one, and individual, almost sort of paper chains, if you like, on each one of these. That looks stunning, doesn't it? And this can be yours for $59 normally, but we're going to reduce it because it's on this wheel. We're on the wonders of the wheel, guys. Please be as quick as you can. Everybody's starting to check out now. $39, that's a great gift price as well. If you're looking for something really trendy, and perhaps you're buying for a niece or a younger member of the family, and you're thinking, ooh, actually, that'd be perfect. I'd go for a 7-inch version if you're looking for a slighter wrist. It does go up to 8 anyway. That's not kind of it. You do have options. And if you're looking for a larger wrist, then select the 8-inch version, which will give you right up to 9 inches, actually, in length for your bracelet, which is perfect. I've got to say it, there is a lot of people collecting these. We've got Jane Collector. Oh, now this is gorgeous. I love this. This is brand new in, right? Brand new in. Who out there has ever experienced buying any of our Burmese spinel? If you have, you'll know that there was a little short period in time where we could get those beautiful soft, steely, grey type looking ones. This one This one is from that collection, and it's got that steel blue kind of colour. Can you see? So yes, it is a spinel, but like it's a bit like saying what's the rarest colour of garnet? Well, that's going to be blue. And the same is said of spinel, because spinel, you ask anybody, it will be red. And then you say to them, is there any other options of colours? Well, they might, like I've had today, offer you to talk about the black spinel. But this dove steely grey is probably the most collectible of all this gorgeous collection. And that will be the reason, of course, for it set in 950 platinum. Look, a band of platinum at 299, you're winning, right? But on top of which, we've mounted this astonishing amount of spinel. It looks, look, that is incredible. Look, you can see it. You can see the vivacious colours that it offers. You can see that it's not enough to call it blue, because it's proper steel blue. And I'll just give you a very quick look. This is a 3mm, so it's quite a skinny little band, this one. It's £543, and it's just a little 3mm little band. Now that's there's no stone on this. It's just a platinum band, and this is why I'm saying to you, you're winning if you're buying the platinum anyway. Put on top of it some of the rarest variants of spinel that you can get. Literally, and it's called, I always get, underwhelmed when it's called grey spinel, because grey intimates, we say, doesn't it, a grey and drainy day, but it's more blue, it's steel almost, and this colour is everything. Now listen, number 12 comes in next for you. There is a lot of people that are watching this show today, and a lot of people are requesting the same things. And they're requesting, no surprise, but they're requesting this. Now this has had multiple requests, so we instead of leaving it to the last, we're going to do it now. I know you've always had your eye on this. Now this, oh my gosh, now for a South Sea pearl at the moment in the current marketplace, sitting amongst how many price hikes that there have been, just look at its wealth of simplicity just from there. What I love about it is it almost creates this idea of a floating pearl. It's a South Sea pearl. It actually moves on this beautiful, beautiful Venetian box chain. It's extremely elegant. It's worth a lot of money now, South Sea pearls, as you know. And replacing even just one as a singular idea, you're not going to get it anymore. These are literally, this is why Gems TV, we're all organising for you to get like the last bracelet that we have for you today, tiny oddments that we have. Other than that, everything we've got has sold, and replacing it is not well, actually that's not true. We can replace it, we absolutely can, but we can't for the price that we're looking at on screen now. Hello Patricia, hello my collectors, hello Aberdeenshire. It's yours for £179. You are so welcome on this one. Now I will say this, we've left that auction with 2 people unconfirmed. You must confirm your order or else that doesn't come to you. So that was the necklace. Or the necklace, as my daughter used to call it. A necklace, mummy. And this one is this gorgeous, gorgeous to match bracelet. To match. Love it. Look at that. This is ginormous as well. That is a huge 14 by 12.5 millimetres. Look at the size of this. And look, more than anything, please look at the pearlescence. The pearlescence is everything. Everything that you're looking at, and I can almost hear the words of Charlie Barron, because he would call this gemmy, which is a return of light in a way that pearlescence is modified by. So if you get a gemmy return of light, it means that you've got this almost kind of like, that's the best way to describe it. It's just so beautiful. Now, we've also got here an extremely rare visitor to the show. This is VSI, right, which is rarely seen, but, yeah, I know, these are gorgeous blush pinks, and we do not see these very, very often at all now. we're looking at £199, right? £199, and I will tell you, this piece of jewellery, nah, this is not usual. It is absolutely not usual for £199. What we're doing is a Wonders of the Wheel for the last couple of them, that's it. I've also got a Baroque pearl necklace that is coming your... I mean, we are talking the very last of these, that's the thing. Look at these. These are beautiful. Have a look at those massive five. I mean, from here, you can see it. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's bringing you so much pearlescence on these pieces. Hey, listen, that's down to 249, which has never, ever occurred with this necklace. It's going to be it is the that's why. It is the very, very last one. So this is the one that you're going to get. £249 on this one. Incredible value. Now we're next up looking at number 45, which is again heart themed. So have a think about, maybe you're wanting to look at that diamond ring that I've got last doors today at 245, or this piece, which is a beautiful double layered banglet and bracelet, whichever one you want to call it, because front face, look, it hangs like so. So you can see that lovely sort of drop over, or you wear it not like that and you just have it as a two-layered affair, which I think looks absolutely, I mean, I just think that looks so effortless, doesn't it? So elegant. Now what you do is you just get, like you normally would, like a little necklace or whatever, you just hook this up at the back here, so that goes there, and that's attached to this little charming swan. Can you see? Isn't that cute? Do you know what I saw yesterday? 2 swans in full flight. You don't see swans flying very often. They are massive. They're like 2 pterodactyls. Oh, swans having a to-do. No, they weren't having a to-do. But they just came so low over the car, and their wingspan. Because usually you just see them looking fabulous on the river, don't they? They travel on the river like... They look as though you're lucky to know me, don't they? They've got that same air about them that cats have. Do you know what I mean? As in, you are lucky to be looking at me. We've got here $59.99, a stunning opportunity for you to get these. And this is the one opportunity that we've got to be able to bring you this. And I know categorically that this design, beautiful little paperclip almost design on these. This is just absolute. Look at this with black and gold. You can't beat it, can you? It looks incredible. It's just so easy, so easy. Yeah, for $39.99 on this one, it is for 18 inches of pure gold onto silver. And it just doesn't wear like that at all, does it? It doesn't look like that, but yet it is. And for $39.99, it's real as well. So it's not going to go, you know, off colour or tarnish or anything, because it's proper silver with proper gold all over it. We're looking at $39.99 here with 18 inches of Midas, which means that it's got the gold all over those paperclip sizes on this one. Okay, next up we've got number 10 coming in. Sorry, where is it? Can't quite see it. Has someone got a magnifying glass? Oh my word. Please have a look at this. Look at this colour. I mean, if you want glamour, I mean, we've just seen, haven't we, all the many outfits, or not outfits, Mr. John Cena, at the Oscars, but look at this, look at this. Absolutely incredible. Now, obviously, you have got one of the finest variants of this gorgeous, gorgeous kunzite. This is your chance to be able to get something that is, and you cannot, that's the thing, you will not and you cannot find a kunzite that is in this kind of quality and size. Oh my God, look at it. It's, honestly, it is entrancing, isn't it? It's almost hypnotic looking at something like this. Have a look at this stunning, I mean, look, you can really see the colours returning. And this is going to be for just one lucky viewer today. It's singular in its availability, obviously. One rock, one stone ever found like this, and we mounted it onto the stunning cage of 18 karat gold. There is a 3-payment plan to help you out. My God, that is, honestly, that is one of the nicest. If you're going to go for big and bold and you want to really, you know, go for it, I don't think there's any in-betweens. And can I just see that one last time? I think that's Surrey, Nottinghamshire, Arizona, Ayrshire, Vermont, London. Yeah, have a look at this. I mean, that is a absolute deserve it piece of jewellery, this one. I think it's stunning. Number 23 is coming in next, which is, of course, the Zircon. Now, the Zarite, sorry. For those of you that are watching right now, Zarite, sadly, is becoming so difficult now to put on screen. It used to be that we'd have hours of it and opportunities to talk to you about it, but realistically now, because they did say, didn't they, that the prices were going to rise. We shared that film footage with you. It's not like it's come as a surprise. However, it's like anything. Even if you know something is coming, sometimes it just doesn't, it doesn't register, does it? And then you're in it and you're thinking, right, so there isn't any Zarite. No, there isn't. This is coming from the Anatolian mountains, and rumour has it, and we only have rumours to talk of here, but of course we do know Marat very, very well. And the last conversation we had with him was in our Tucson Gem Fair just a couple of weeks ago, and he was saying, look, he's got everything out of the mine he wants, he's looking to retire, and does that mean the closure of the mine altogether? Well, it could be, because it's been his lifetime passion project. It's a bit like R. Campbell Bridges is always going to be associated with Zavorite, and I know his son continues his work, but it's one of those things, whether it continues. Wow, now this is something to really, really talk about. Now, with platinum on this one, now we're very lucky at the moment. We've got 2 collections that have sort of used platinum. We've got this, oh my gosh, wow, look at this. That's what you're looking for. That's what you should see. Yeah, now that's not, do you know what, this reminds me of the sapphires that Glenn Lehrer works with. He's like, when he does his masterpieces, he often uses sapphire like this. His are actually Montana sapphires, but this one is Australian, and I can tell you that is some of the finest sapphire you're going to see in actual fact. It's blues and greens, and God, that is mesmerising sapphire. Honestly, you don't see that very often nowadays. It's a very, very few and far between sapphire, this one. And I'm going to ask you, are you prepared to let it go for platinum as well? That's a pure, it's not platinum over silver. That is a actual pure platinum band. So everything that you're looking at is pure platinum. I'm going to ask you to make sure that you are staying on the phone lines. Now, I am going to give you fair warning. We are approaching the end of the escalator, okay? Approaching the end of the escalator, which means that very shortly it's going to become midday. And when it is midday, all things wheel disappears. So all the offers that we've given you on this wheel don't stand after midday. They get reset. So I'd really take advantage of what we've got on the wheel and start making your way to the checkout. You do know, don't you, that one checkout pays for it all day. All day. So no matter what, whenever you're checking out, whatever show you're watching, you all pay the final low price and only one postage and packaging. Even if you add all the sort of bulky Kimby homewares to it, that's still one. Oh, sorry, I've just looked at the screen. Wow. That is a stop mid-sentence piece of jewellery. This is a calibre of opal. Now, obviously, we are, as I mentioned, hurtling towards the end of the hour. This one is yours for £999, and we have now spliced and diced it right the way down to the finest price we can put on screen. Ethiopian opals, beautiful Larique, like heaven sent Larique. This is pure perfection. everything that we're looking at. Oh my God, it's just talking to you, this piece of jewellery. Now, actually, we've been blessed enough with quite a few individual lyriques on this wheel. So do bear that in mind. They're all one-offs in that sense. We've got T-minus 6 minutes to get as much in front of you as we can. More VSI blush diamonds. The menu list for this wheel is very high caliber. VSI, blush diamonds, Tahitian pearls, golden South Sea, kunzite the size of a small house. You know, you've got beautiful grey spinel, collectible Kenyan ruby. There's been a lot of really high-end pieces, and actually the prices, you know, I mean, obviously 349 is a sizable spend, but for what it is you're getting, not so really. JK size, that's your small size, and the RS as well. We've got number 37 coming in for us now. Thank you, guys. A beautiful little, very, very simple gold band. A simple gold band. Have a look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So you see it here now. You've got that lovely big look. 9K gold. Absolutely incredible. Now this one is yours at $89.99. Now may I show you on this actually, because it's just, you might not catch it otherwise, but if you look at it straight on like this, can you see? Yeah, it's like a slightly larger size of gold at the front of it. Really, and that is pure gold, by the way. But it just points out the little difference on this ring, which kind of sort of sizes it away from just a normal band. Number 8 coming in now, guys. We are really tight now on time. Last few minutes of the show, so grab what you can while you can, when you can, because it's all ending in just a few more minutes, and then those prices don't sort of come back. We're looking at $19.99, and you've got triple loops on this because sterling silver is 3.62 grams. I'm saying it now, you've got to be as quick as you possibly can be, okay? You've got 24 inches, you've got 3.6 grams. It is going to sell out today. There are hardly any of them left. You've got to secure yours. Thank you so much, and I'm absolutely aware of all of you that have got involved here. Now, we've got which? 22. Isn't that gorgeous? Treble A grade on this, treble A grade. Now, I do want you to be aware, obviously, when you're buying into the grades of Tanzanite, they are, wow. Look at that custom-made cut. That is beautiful, right? That is a cushion cutting on this one. And this one is £6 or £699. And it sticks out, I promise you, for all the right reasons. This sticks out for all the right reasons on this one, and this one is £499, and it's really important for you to get this beautiful big look on this one. We've got collector, we've got Maureen, we've got the collector, we've got that, and this is yours with solid platinum on this one, and this is yours, and this is 1.23 cutting wise as well, so it's perfect. It's everything that you should be looking for. Hello, Maureen. Welcome, Lancashire. You are there. There's someone on the web who's tried 10 times to bid on this. I'm not sure you've had any success just yet. Maybe you're trying to check out. Maybe that's why it's reading as 10. Barry's in from Leicestershire. We've got there Victoria coming in on this one. And we've got Collector. And we've got there for £499. I'm going to ask you to stay there on those phone lines. And number 14 is coming in, our very last one from the wheel, so don't say I didn't warn you. This is the Orchid Fireball. Now, this is really beautiful. Now, actually, to be able to have, and you'll have to forgive me, I can only find one on this wheel. Have a look. There you go. Isn't that gorgeous? That lovely orchid colour. Guys, this is one heck of a wheel, and you've got exactly 2 minutes, no, not even that, a minute to get checked out on this. And this is yours for $29.99 on this one. Orchid Fireballs, absolutely incredible. And I've got to say, for all of you that are coming through, look at those gorgeous colours. Isn't that perfect? Isn't that exactly what you've been after? And yet you've got this beautiful setting, lovely colour, and it's because it's pearl, even though it's big, they're not actually too massively heavy, so they're not going to drop on your ears, which I don't like when they really, really pull on that. And actually, I want to make sure that you get the best. Now listen, you have 20 seconds or so before this wheel finishes. And I've got to say it, if you are looking to buy like the platinum or any of that, did that Kunzite go in the end, or do we still own it? Thought it might. Right, I'll show you it again, because if I'd bought that, I'd want to see it just one more time. Honest to God, this is stunning. Look, isn't that gorgeous? Isn't it though? You now own that. Your heart must be beating so fast. It's amazing, isn't it? Now listen, we're going to be talking all things angels this hour. We've got all sorts of tea lights and candles and burners, but I've also got for you an incredible Tanzanite that comes up at the end of this hour. Take a look at this one. It is burning with this gorgeous indigo, which matches all this lovely presentation that we've got with the cherubs on the guardian angels. All baby powder fragrance and a wealth of opportunity for you to fragrance your home in a gorgeous, symbolic and classy way.
For 10,000 years, jade has been the most valuable gemstone in the Far East, but this most recent discovery is the newly classified variety of jade as designated by the Chinese themselves. This is really exciting because for 800 years there hasn't been a new jade discovery, and with everything that's going on in the world with Myanmar, with Khotan, this represents the most important collector's opportunity to own the newest variety of jade. And because it's crystallized with quartzite, you get this uniformed, incredible crystal texture. This is the most exciting jade in the world right now.
Now, this hour is for you. This is the most incredible, beautiful guardian angel hour, and I'm going to look after you this next hour, and I'm going to finish this hour talking about the most beautiful brand new Tanzanite that's just landed for us. And it's kind of, I'm just going, yeah, her. Now I'm going to talk to you about what it is to be an older member of the Tanzanite family, because a heritage Tanzanite does look different. It does feel different. It kind of wears different, and it's got that gorgeous colour to it. You know, that's what Tanzanite does. It gives you a lift when you look at it. However, because we've managed to make brand new commission on this one, there's 40 of these, we're going to sell all 40 today. Do you know how I know that? Because I know that this piece of jewellery is one of the brightest Tanzanite that we've had in gold for a long time. And I also know, kicking around, the kind of price we're going to ask for it, which is phenomenal value. We are also going to put it up for pre-bids so that you can have it. And by doing so, some people will buy it. And by doing so, some people will be pressing the specifications so that they can see it. Absolutely fine. But we're going to put this up for you now so that you can buy it at the end of this hour in a live auction. Again, before I start with my guardian angels, which I will do very, very shortly, I've got to talk to you about these. As soon as these pink boxes arrive, you kind of know that you're in a different world, in a different league, and in a different stature. Now, unfortunately today, and he's absolutely fine, but Tobes was supposed to be on screen with me today, both for these and the watermelon tourmaline that we're doing later at 2 o'clock. Now, I'm still going to do the same jewellery without him, which is very sweet. So he was like, no, you carry on, you do them with the watermelons. But I was like, but obviously if you're not here, you'll want your Cambodian blue zircon from Cavill & Co back, right? And he was like, do you know what? Just have them on the show. So I am absolutely, I don't know as Cavill & Co has actually ever been on screen without a Cherry, a Debbie or a Toby. So I really do feel part of the family. I'm going to show them to you one by one because I think it's important that you see them, because I don't want you to miss out on the one that you really want. Now, here's the thing. With that said, obviously these were created ages before the news landed about blue zircon, which only landed in January. It's still only 8 weeks old. And of course, since the 8 weeks old news announcement, there have been more repercussions about it. So I just want to show you, if I may, I would like to show you all of these 4 pieces. Now, they're going to be auctioned in about an hour's time. Oh my God, you can tell they're Cavill. Look at them. They are spectacular. So we have the kind of Tiffany-inspired maelstrom design on this one. Moving along, we have this one, which is, again, an oval, but with that beautiful, almost like a Taj Mahal kind of portrait on it, or a Marrakesh-style portrait. That is gorgeous. I love that. Moving to the next piece along, and I am showing you them all because, oh, that's nice. God, there's something about these, aren't they? They are so high caliber. Love a Cavill & Co piece of jewellery. And we've also got this, this is really unusual. Wow, look at that. That is almost like a trapeze meets trillion. And just to show you, in case you haven't seen them, they all come in these boxes. All of them come in these boxes. Now, as I say, I don't think Cavill & Co has ever been presented without a Cavill present. So I'm bringing those 4 pieces as a bit of a favour. I shouldn't really have them, but as I say, due to unforeseens, Tobes can't be on screen with us. Tanzanite's on pre-order. All my Kimby pieces are on pre-order because we reckon if you buy one, you're probably going to buy the lot. And actually, because they are extremely well priced, I have to say. Where would you like to start? Which piece would you like to look at? Okay. Shall I show you them all? Okay, so I'm going to show you this now, which is the carousel. All right, so the carousel is a plate, like a little sort of, if you will, like a charging plate. There we go. So this, look, it's actually magnetised. So the stand is magnetised, so it can go wherever you want it to be. Then you push the umbrella, which is on the stand, so that it's over the centre of the plate itself. Now you can see just by momentum anyway it's spinning, but after a while it will stop. But to keep it spinning, in the next auction I'm going to auction off the box of bespoke tea lights. Now the tea lights create heat. Now I'm going to light that up for you in the studio. That is going to go live on that. So I'll light that in a moment. God, they have beautiful fragrance. Make sure you add those. I mean, if you're buying it as a gift, that's how it's going to come. So actually, just to make that point, the carousel arrives sort of flattened in this pack, and you just build it with it just comes with the tray, the post, and of course the umbrella, the individual little hooks, and of course you've got those gorgeous guardian angels on them. So let's think about you and what you're going to be buying this for. Now, obviously, when you talk about angels, lots of people have certain people in mind when you speak of angels, particularly that of guardian angels. So let's talk you through where angels kind of sort of sit, really, because we know that a lot of people that have been busy buying with our, and by the way, if you've received or if you have already got your guardian angel candles, you know, the big pillar ones, they've all gone. And these are the only chance that we've got to be able to give you angel candles now, which is really unusual. So this is all the angel. Oh, right, do tell. Oh, as soon as we mentioned angels. Now, are we allowed to go over to the gallery live? This is Ian, director, and there's Arias. Say hi. Are you on the screen with Daddy? Hi, Lauren. How are you, love? You all right? Ah, you see. So you know, Ian never goes on camera, never smiles, never waves. Of course, it's like that saying, isn't it? If you give a baby a fake phone, you just get on that phone and you get talking. Do you know what I mean? Little Arias, he is a little, well, actually, is he a little angel? I've heard all sorts of things, Lauren, this morning that have been going on. Now, we've got our gorgeous angels. So I do want, obviously, when we talk about angels, and I'm more than happy to talk to you about my beliefs of them. I do believe that there is extra entities. There are definitely earth angels, for instance. There are people that, and you can probably, as the phrase goes, count them on one hand, but the people who you can count on. Do you know what I mean? And sometimes it can get very, very difficult to, when someone is so special to you, it can get very difficult to actually express how you feel about them. It might be that they do so much for you that you think there isn't a present big enough, there isn't words big enough. And then gratitude becomes null because you think, I can't say thank you for everything that you do. But it is important to take stock on that and make sure that you do, give gratitude for everything that people do for you. Now, I'm just going to put this back on here. So the little hooks hook on. And what happens is, when you light this tea light underneath, they spin. So I'm going to show you that live, presuming this little flame works. Here we go. So these are the, thank you, darling. These are the, now you don't need to call twice. Just make sure that you are adding the tea lights. They're very well priced. Now, as I light this, I'm going to light up that baby powder fragrance, which is stunning. Now, with the heat, just give it a little spin to set it going, and it will continue doing so. And the reason why it will continue doing so is the heat from the tea light. The tea light sits on the little charging plate that's beyond. Now, obviously, this does create beautiful ambience. I was listening to a radio show this morning, which was all about how you get to sleep, how you should get to sleep. And it's pretty obvious, but obviously at night time, you need to tell your body that you are going to sleep. And this sleep expert was saying, look, in my view, all the artificial lighting should go off a good hour before you're going to sleep. If it is that you must have light, use candlelight. And it does, it sets up your mood, it sets up the ambience. And this is this gorgeous, and actually because you've got those beautiful, and they are so filigree, these little angels, all like a little piece of lace or doily, you know, they're so intricate. And that obviously will cast shadows and movement around your room. So let's think about feathers and angels. So it might be that you find a feather and you keep it because it came to you in such a very, very, very strange and miraculous way. I have a feather at home that is kept in a ribbon of a hat, because that feather fell to me in the most bizarre and weird and timely and lovely opportunity. But it was literally like the front page of Forrest Gump. You know, this feather came to me like this, and I was like, what? Where? Really unusual feather as well. So for me, they are a presence or a little reminder to you that I've got you, I'm watching. Then you've got, some people think that when you look up, you look like clouds, like angels. It might be there's certain numbers, you know, whether it's 2222 or 1111 if you see them. Babies and pets, noticing something we can't see. I definitely had that happen to me with Edward many, many years ago when he was, I don't know, 18 months old. He was waving away. There was, and it was with a connect that I couldn't see. It was really quite, and I've definitely seen that. Pets often pick up, you hear of pets that pick up on all sorts of things that humans can't, not just scent, but also ambience and feelings. Music that no one else can hear, coins that just turn up, sparks of light. Now you might have seen that in photographs. Have you ever seen that in photographs? If you've taken a photo and it's just this really random orb that appears in the photograph, and maybe you took several images of the same thing and the others didn't have that orb in it, just that one. Maybe rainbows appearing. Now, look, I don't care how old you are or how cynical you are. If you see a rainbow, it always lights you up. Whether you believe in whatever you believe it is, whether that's Grandad saying hello, whatever that is for you, you can't see a spectacle like a rainbow and not be, and everyone goes, oh, if you're driving, it's like, oh, there it is. Yeah, I love it. You know, it is, oh, guys, come to the window. You would. Rainbows are very impressive. There might be a feeling that you have, but I wanted to talk to you about why you're buying this today, because maybe there's a reason why you're watching this show today. Maybe there is an earth angel for you, and obviously people do buy these for angels that have passed. So it might be a pet that's passed, it might be a person that's passed, someone that you'd like to remember. And there is no mistaking, you know, oftentimes in churches, you can go in and light a candle in memory of someone. So it might be that you've got your own altar, if you like, at home, and lots of people do. They'll have like just like a little photograph or an area where they might have, you know, the little sort of statue of golden wings or something, or you may have a picture on a wall. But there is a ceremony with lighting a candle. I don't know if you feel this. When you have a bath, you set out the ambience, and if you can and it's safe to do so, you know, you can spread your tea lights around and have a beautiful ambient bath time. Create your own space, your own environment. Now this, because it's starting to burn now, I'm really getting the baby fragrance, which is that baby powder. And it is a lovely opportunity to be able to get this particular opportunity on those. Now listen, for those of you that are coming in on these, I do need to tell you this. You are going to get an amazing offer on these. Now, obviously, if you were in a normal homewares store, obviously, you would be expecting to pay the £20 that this was. This comes in beautiful, shimmery, shiny packaging. The packaging is so lovely. I have to commend Caroline on it. It's always beautifully done, really nice quality, cut out, so of course it doesn't mix match in the post. I would encourage you to get the tea lights that are designed to go with this, add it, and the wax melts as well. I'm just going to say it to you, you can get all 3 of the Guardian Angel items today, and I'm not going to ask you to spend any more than £20, which I think is phenomenal, really. Tell us, and if you're happy to share why you're buying your Guardian Angel carousel, then please let us know. If you're happy to share it, it's a lovely idea, and it's really important that if you want to get something that is special to you or special to the person that you know that you're buying for, or maybe there's someone who's struggling a little bit in the minute and you're thinking, right, I'll get them something meaningful like this. A meaningful present is so lovely, isn't it? Look at the phone lines, look at that ticker tape. There's Susan in Tyne and Wear, we've got Christine in Norfolk, Daphne is there as well, we've got Jane in Cambridgeshire, we've got Jane Margaret in North Yorkshire. These are new to the channel, by the way, brand new to the channel. And if it is that you're waiting upon, Steph was telling me about the big pillar candle that you've already ordered, and maybe it's arriving today or the next couple of days, and you're like, do you know what, I wish I had bought all the other accoutrements to go with it. Well, I've got the tea lights coming up, I've got the wax melts coming up, and just thinking about your angel, wherever he, she, or they are. You've also got to think about being sensitive to people. You know, it could be that you're at a loss what to buy someone if they've just gone into, if you're sending deepest sympathy, it might be something really thoughtful to send. I know, sadly, I do know about bereavement myself, and I do know flowers are lovely, but when you are bombarded with so many, you run out of spaces and shelves to put them, and sometimes it's nice just to send something mindful or different, you know, and it's memorable and it's something that you can go back to. So just a thought for those of you who are looking for something in remembrance or who are looking for something in sympathy. It might be something that you want to be celebrating of, you know. It might be that you want to be a little bit mindful of something and just want to take 5-10 minutes in your space, in your home, light a candle and be mindful. Again, I was listening to a podcast yesterday about mindfulness and how that wasn't even a word 10 years ago, really, was it? But we're now so absolutely aware, and rightfully so, about looking after our mental health. And if it is that you've got anything, you know, if you that will help and signify help for you. We used to do it with the babies, you know, triggers for going to bed, a warm bath, a warm milk. Don't talk, you know, don't talk to the baby, just keep it quiet. Just tell them that this is a different milk, this one. This is bedtime milk. You are going to sleep through for 8 hours, right? But not I'm saying put it in a nursery necessarily, but I'm thinking about triggers to help you as an adult sleep, you know, and think about all the movement and the light that this is going to create on those. I am very much reminded, if you've ever seen The Greatest Showman, but there's a track called A Million Dreams, and he creates this, they've got no money, so he's creating this carousel on the ceiling with light for the girls. And I just think that's so lovely, you know, and it is, something is always born of nothing, isn't it? And you look at this, and it could be that your grandkids come round, they know that, you know, they like that with you. Creating ceremonies and traditions within your own family is so important, isn't it? Because, you know, there are things that you do, I don't know, at Christmas or on special days or on birthdays or on, you know, I loathe to call them death days, but the day when they passed, you know, when you go, gosh, it was a year ago today, or if it's 2 years ago today. And, you know, sadly, it is, you know, passing on is part of life, but it's important to keep that memory going and alive and talked about in a fond and happy way, you know, not just, and obviously, don't get me wrong, of course there is a time to be mournful, but there is, as people often call it, a celebration of life, you know, and that's what it is, life. Very, very precious, very fleeting, so look after it, you know, look after your mindfulness. Now, obviously, there is somebody that is looking after you. Maybe you want to remind someone, I've got you. You know, there's nothing more powerful than that. My daughter always says that to me. She says, I always know you've got me, mummy. I know you've got my back. Because it is, isn't it, as a mummy, particularly to a little girl, I'm like that, if anybody. That's what I say. I always say to the kids, right, I can fix it, you just need to come home. So whatever happens, just come home. I don't care what age you are, whether you're 30, whether you're 50, whatever. Just come home. We'll sort it. We'll sort it. There'll always be a way. And sometimes I think that message to people is easier shown than said. You know, you could write a little note that came with this to say, you know, I bought this. You know, so powerful, isn't it? Saw this and thought of you. Those just because presents. And if anybody is kind enough to share us why they're buying it, you know, whether it's in celebration of life, whether you just love the look of it, whether you're thinking about someone as you're buying this and you're thinking, do you know what, that is absolutely perfect. Now, the tea lights that obviously make this spin have a beautiful packaging. Now, there's a lot of you still coming through for that one, mostly buying 2s and 3s actually. Great price, right? But I've also got this in tow, which is my tea, or your, I should say, tea lights, because they're not going to be mine very long, because they're going to be yours. Now, just quickly, in between this auction and the next, it's just peeking out above the QR code. Pre-order now. Her is brand new, just landed to the channel, and actually we are going to auction her off for a price you will not believe. A price you will not believe. And because there's 40 and they're kind of old school mine colours, we're going to be able to look after you with a brilliant, brilliant price. So stay with us. So packaging wise, to me anyway, packaging really, really counts. You want to get it right, you know, you want to make sure that you've got it spot on. Well, this one has got just that, okay? It has got just that. Now I'm going to show you on the side here, look, so you've got all the packaging. It's rather like a Wedgwood or a Spode sort of packaging. I think it's beautiful. Guardian Angel tea lights with the baby powder fragrance. Now, these tea lights, they are small and mighty. There's actually 4 hours worth of burn time, and you're getting 12 of them. So that's 2 complete days of burning time on those. But it is the fragrance that makes them so different. Now, this is Marie, who's bought these and has made them 5-star on her opinion, 5-star on her review. And what she said is this: great fragrance bought as an addition to a gift. So I thought I'd walk you through that fragrance. Lovely, delicate fragrance. I prefer the less overpowering scents. I'm so with you. I don't know if you affiliate with what I'm saying here, but there are some fragrances that give me a headache. They're so cloying and so overpowering. They're actually not pleasant, whereas this has got that lovely soft bed. Let me take you through the notes, actually. You know, obviously there's fast, medium and slow, your top notes, middle notes and base notes. So the ones that are going to really kick around are at the bottom of your pyramid. But as I lit this candle, the top notes definitely come through, which is, of course, hyacinth, rose and ylang ylang. We've got the medium notes, which is your tuberose, your cedar, and the tonka bean's really popular in things like, you'll have seen that one in the Jo Malone. Then we've got your base notes, which is amber, musk and sandalwood. So just make sure that you're aware on those. Really, really soft notes, but actually beautiful opportunity to get those. And the fragrance is just spot on, absolutely spot on. Now you can see that they're just, because there's a little bit of aircon blowing in our studio, it has got a slight off burn, but it will work itself out. What will happen though, and I guarantee you it will happen, is because it's soy wax, it will burn right the way across. And what's the difference with that? Well, with soy wax, you're not putting all the petroleum and the nasties, all the chemicals into your system. You are able to burn it in a natural way. Now, obviously, these aren't like your big sort of jumbo pack of sort of cheap and nasty paraben candles. They're not those, okay? Those, oftentimes, they'll come in tin foil. They're much, much, much more shallow than these are. These have got a 4 hour. The ones in the tin foil, best you're going to get an hour. And often they puddle and they blow themselves out, don't they? Because they're so cheap that the puddle itself creates the pool that the candle wick goes in. Now what we've got here, and someone said it actually before, I bought it as an addition to a gift because it's a kind of add to your order price, and that's genuinely what it's designed to be. So this is premium fragrance, premium opportunity. Now there's 12 in total. Brilliant little chance this is. I think this is amazing. Nice long wicks on these as well. And look at that. I mean, only $5.99. It's not a lot, is it? You don't have to use them in conjunction with the carousel, of course. You've got, you know, people I know will be buying this to go with their wax burners, which, of course, I'm going to do for you next. And they are designed, so if you're burning this one in a wax melt and you're using this on the top, you've got double the fragrance. So perhaps you've got a bigger room that you want to fill. This, I'd say, would fill the room of a normal size sort of, you know, lounge, let's say. But if you really wanted to make sure that you were doubling up, you've got that gorgeous wax melts on this. Don't you think this deal is amazing? We've got, look, there. That came in at just $9.99, still available, by the way, so you can go back and add those. That does not look like a £9.99 gift at all. Then you've got all 12 of these, all beautifully packaged, right? So you get that gorgeous packaging as well. Great gifts for now, or put them away and keep them for a while. You know, give them at Christmas, put them away if you wish. This is your one chance that you've got to be able to get them. And I know, looking out for every single one of this, everyone's going to be adding to your order. Now, the lady behind Kimby, do you want to meet her? She's coming up on this short little piece of film footage, and we've got the Guardian Angel wax melts to add to your order now. Don't wait, get them ordered.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
So, oh gosh, look at that. It's like, oh, I literally am an earth angel. Sorry, that's a reflection from the mirror. There are a pack of 12 going on here, so it's nice for you to meet the person behind all of this phenomenal Kimby range that's now launching on Gems. It's made really well. The quality is very, very high. You can feel it in every single piece, and actually you can see it in every single review. It's one of those, oh, I need some of them. Do you know what I mean? When you think about, literally, as I crossed over with Kate this morning and these were on set, she was like, oh, I need some of the, it's that thing, I need to restock, refuel. And of course, because they've got this wonderful fragrance to them, they're very easy. At $5.99, it's almost, and certainly, if you've got postage and packaging paid for already, you may as well. A set of 12 from somewhere like, I don't know, the White Company, they're going to cost you about £18. You know, anything scented. These are not normal tea lights. They're not, in fact, there they are. Have a look at these. These are their scented tea lights from said company, from the White Company. But it's not the same as when you go to, you know, the market area in IKEA and you get a bag of them. You know, they are so shallow and they're set in tin foil. They're designed to probably light for about an hour. And they're not high premium fragrance, are they? They're not soy wax, they're parabens. So when you're burning, I just don't understand. As soon as I learnt that, I was like, I will never have one of those in my house again, because I don't want to be lighting that with pets and kids. That's just, why would you do that? I just don't get it. So for me, I'd much prefer to use a soy wax based, a natural soy wax that you know is well put together. And you know there's going to burn properly. It's got a nice cotton wick to it as well. Now listen, there's Thelma in Caerphilly who's actually put 6 of these in her basket. We've also got Collector from Dumfries and Galloway that's bought 4 boxes. Kelly from Lancashire has bought 3 boxes. Isabel from the Scottish Borders, you've bought 3 boxes. Gail's in from the West Midlands, 4 boxes to you. It's honestly absolutely incredible value for money. There's only £6. I mean, it's not a lot of money when you think about the premium level of fragrance that you're getting. We have had someone saying, oh, right, okay, so someone's asking to see the Tanzanite. I will show it to you in between these 2 auctions if that's all right, but I certainly will show you. Now, the Carousel has still got stock, and that's sold at £9.99. If you've just tuned in and you've gone, oh, I really would have liked that, you can still add it to your order. In fact, you can shop the Angel shop for less than £20. You can buy the Carousel, you can buy the wax melts, and these for less than £20. So this was 10, this was 16, so we know where those are going price-wise, don't we? Thank you to everybody who's made their very, very clear decisions on the phone line, to everybody who's added them to their basket. Thank you. Now, sorry, to attend to that message that just dropped in, what about this? Have a look. Now this is my beautiful Tanzanite, which has just dropped in. Now there's 40 of them available in total. We are obviously getting a lot of clicks to view on them, but this is one of those incredible opportunities for me personally, that I would make sure that you would get one of these nice and quickly. Beautiful quality on them, and the colour is superb. Now listen, you've bought the Carousel, yes? That's yours. That's spinning away because you've bought the tea lights, yes? Okay. What about we finish your collection then with the wax melts? Now, that's where your kind of tea lights will double up for their usage, because of course whether you've bought it from us or somewhere else, but you've got one of those sort of ceramic holders into which you insert these. And they give you a really, really good fragrance, these ones. These are the opening notes of the fragrance. Now, I'm going to show you these as well. So this is the Wax Melt Care. Okay, so you've got all those. You've got to remove the packaging as such. I presume that makes sense to you, but like an ice tray, you would just pop them out and use them one by one. Each one will produce enough wax to go all the way across on those pieces. And there's 6 of them, okay? So there's 6 of them in total that give you this gorgeous, gorgeous look of these. Aren't they fabulous? So you can see each one of them is going to melt down perfectly for you. Now, a lot of people find these useful because they give a longer lasting fragrance to the home or to the room that you're using them in, particularly if you're looking to bring something for like a lower cloakroom or something like this. And for those of you, and even I have to say with these, where they are really useful as well, is if you've got them in a little sort of sock drawer, or you keep them in an underwear drawer just to keep everything nice and fresh. And you don't have to burn them even. You could put them, I'm sure you've got one of these through your jewellery travels over the years, but one of those little sort of like drawstring small organza bags, you know, you can pop one in there just to protect the wax and just pop it into your drawer and keep it really, really nicely. Now this is, obviously, we kind of worked out the price, didn't I? So, because I said you can shop the entire Guardian Angel collection for less than £20. So I don't think decent wax melts should ever be go lower than $7.99. I don't want you to sort of associate the quality of these with the price that's yet to come in, because of course I said shop the entire collection, so £10 for your carousel. Then you've got £6 for your fabulous tea lights, and now you've got sometimes £2.99 on those, and those is your opportunity on this one. Thank you, everybody. So have a look at that. You've got £3 for these, you've got £6 for all the tea lights, and you've got £10 for the carousel. Now, I've left it alone now, you can see the speed with which it turns, right? It's a really, really delicate look, and sometimes, like it just did then, for no reason, it speeds up or it changes direction. It's just, you can just watch it. It is very mesmerising, very captivating. They actually are still available at $9.99. The little wax melts are yours at £2.99. And don't forget, we've also got a beautiful Tanzanite that is coming through on this one. So the Guardian Angel wax melts, have a look. So they're made with this beautiful, beautiful look on this one. They are baby powder fragrance, 100% soy wax. Each cube burns for 6 to 8 hours. 6 to 8 hours worth of burn time. That's incredible. We're looking at just £2.99, and you get 6 of them in total, all right? Like a little sort of ice pack tray, and you just pop them out as you want to use them. Now, because this theme and this colour has been so prevalent this hour, we thought it would be the hour to pick to go with our Tanzanite that we've got a special commission for coming up next. So we've got these 3 Kimby items for you. That's the Guardian Angel wax melts. You've got these, which are the beautiful little soy wax candles, which are really, really cute. And they only cost you £2.99. These ones are $6.99. These ones are $5.99. Sorry, $2.99 and $9.99. Shop the look. Hello, Janice. How are you? Welcome, Lorraine and Ellen and June and Keith and Diane and Collector and Kathleen and Sheila, Collector and Jackie and Yvonne. And honestly, at £2.99, you can't even get some places a coffee for that. So that's something that's going to give you 6 to 8 hours per cube. Maybe are you gifting or are you building collections for somebody else? Is, like I was talking about before, is there kind of like a ceremony in lighting the candle that burns this? Is there a reason for that? And these are very, very, very beautiful. Look, maybe you've got a new arrival due in the family, and baby powder fragrance seems like a really good choice. I do love the little uses of the cherubs here with their gorgeous little faces. Spudge, as I used to call it with the babies. They get it there, don't they, on the back of their wrists. It's just like these lovely little spudgy wrists. Now, for those of you that are shopping all things Guardian Angel, make sure that you are adding these for just £7.99. I think that's an amazing, sorry, £2.99. I just corrected myself there. We've got all of you that are coming through on this one. Now, obviously, there is a lot of you that have known all about Tanzanite. But whilst those last ones are going through, so just to recap quickly before I dive into Tanzanite, this one, which is the packaging for said carousel, sold at £9.99. Beautiful packaging. Then we've got the tea lights. They went at £5.99. And then finally, we sold the wax melts. They were £2.99 for all of those. That's all your Guardian Angel kit for under £20. Right now, though, I'm going to be able to bring you what I believe has got to have come from old mine, or certainly not very deep in the Tanzanite mine, because as we've gone deeper and deeper, certain compromises have been made, I think, on colour This one is old school. And we've got so much connect with Tanzanite at our place. We know, oftentimes when I'm presenting here, you'll see me, a loop of the interview that I've done with the legendary Soul family. We've got so many connects when it comes to the, well, I'll show you actually. After this, I'll show you some of the artefacts that lie around our building. Some of them are on walls, some of them are in the museums. And I'll share not only these artefacts, but why we've got them.
So, when it comes to quadruple A Tanzanite, one thing we're seeing at the show this year is because of the price of it being so high, the cuts that you are finding are cut for size and not necessarily for beauty. So when you're looking at Asher cut Tanzanites, I'm yet to see one here at the show. I'm going to go and ask a few people if we can find it. But the reason why we're not seeing so many of these cuts is because, well, as you can understand, it takes a huge amount of expertise, a huge amount of effort, and also a loss of yield. Like when you're looking to cut a stone, if you can maximize it with an oval and you can retain an extra 25% of your material, then of course you're going to be able to make more on it. And that's why we're not seeing much of this material here. Now, where we're very lucky at Gemporia is because we're able to acquire it at such an amazing price point, because we have the likes of, Dr. John Saul and the connections that we do. It not only allows us to acquire it at a great price, but it allows us to do what we want with it without thinking about restrictions that a lot of other jewelers would. And this is something that we have been developing over the last 6 months. Today you get an opportunity to own an Asher cut Tanzanite of quadruple A standard, so arguably one of the finest cuts in the finest grade of Tanzanite, over a carat in size at a price point which is going to be exceptional. Here at Tucson Gem Fair, I've seen prices, good wholesale prices of $3,500 a carat for that grade material. Now, you're going to be able to see through Gemporia what we can do for you without sacrificing cutting, without sacrificing color, without sacrificing anything, yet delivering you a price point that is exceptional. There is no other way of getting around pricing unless you are sacrificing color or sacrificing clarity or sacrificing anything that goes alongside it, and that's something we haven't done. So I want to congratulate you in advance. If you're one of the lucky people that manages to own one of our quadruple A Asher cut Tanzanites, then congratulations, because you are one of the lucky few people in the world that can acquire quadruple A Tanzanite in an Asher cut at that price point. Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA Tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA Tanzanite is one of the highest grades of Tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade Tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with Tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of Tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
So that's Tucson, but this is Tanzanite. Now, I just thought for a little bit of understanding of who we are to this gemstone. So there's a family called the Saul family, and it was them that, well, it was Emmanuel de Souza actually, who was first on the ground, who spotted what he thought was Tanzanite, but he was very quick to get in touch with John Saul, who at the time, or Hyman Saul, sorry, the dad, who was working for and with Tiffany's. Now, because we've got such a big connection with Tanzanite and this gemstone, it was my privilege to interview all of them, thank you Ian, on camera. And it's there, and now you can see it just about on camera. That's my Tanzanite engagement ring, to which he was just like, wow, that's really old school mine. And when he was talking about, in fact, there, I know he's talking about the colours, they get lighter as they get further down. And where I got my engagement ring from was pretty much at the top, because we'd just only started mining. And when you can see old mine Tanzanite, it kind of shows, because it's really, really deep colour. Anyway, we have an amazing relationship with the Saul family. I'm still very friendly with his great No, great. Yeah, with his granddaughter, Nora, who I keep in touch with on Instagram. But I just want to show you a couple of things, and you'll have to forgive them, they're quite grubby. Need to get some, I'll be doing this long top dust. But this I want to show you because these are artefacts that doesn't matter who you are, whether you're Tiffany's or not, you're never, ever, ever, ever going to get this. And this, let me show you, have a look. So we'll go in and we'll have a look. So this is, as you can see, look, the peeling of it there. So it's original material. This is the upper right hand corner of Arusha South Mines sheet. So this is the first, and you'll notice there that's its original name, which was zoisite, right? And it went on, actually to be changed. And the person who changed the name is here. There you go, John Saul, okay? So John Saul, so there it's saying here, exact precision ascertained by a spiral observation with reference to East Africa, Arusha. So they're mapping out, look, I mean now, you'd probably have a machine that you point at the ground and it maps it for you, do you know what I mean? It's like, things have changed somewhat in the last 50 years. But you can see this, the original mapping of the area and where they think they're going to find Tanzanite, right? Now that in itself is really interesting. Now that's John Saul, this is Hyman Saul, so this is the dad. So this is John Saul, this is his father. So his father is here. And he's talking, of course, here, it says, attached, please find the publicity. Now, if you go online, you can actually find this publicity concerning Tanzanite and the opening of the new Tiffany's. It was said for a long time that actually there was only 2 places that you could get Tanzanite from, and that was Tanzanite from Tanzania and from Tiffany's. Well, obviously things like that have changed now, but these are just 2, and we have loads of these around the place, and we have more that I know, because I've seen them, but they're not here in the studios, that are part of our Bennett Vault collection, because we know that they have got so much legacy. And within the world, it's like anything, within the world of gemstones and jewellery, we know that this is invaluable, isn't it? You can't put a value to something like this, can you? Really? Hey? But to be clear with you, you've got a gorgeous Tanzanite like this, and the reason I'm saying that is because I'm reminded very much of older Tanzanite. You know, the Tanzanite that's really, really deep in colour, and this is really, really deep in colour. Now, the other thing to notice on that little piece of film footage, and you probably can't see it, but my engagement ring is of the shape that is to the left and to the right of this. And the reason I chose that shape was simply because the person that I got it from was, at the time, was someone that was here, which was Debs. She helped me source the stone. But years prior to that, when we'd been working together in Thailand, we were taught that if ever you see a very, very, very top spec Tanzanite and it happens to be this shape, get it if you can. If your budget will allow, get it. And the reason for that is that when you cut a trilliant, you're exposing it much more than you are if you are, say, doing a brilliant round cut. So if you are doing a trilliant shape, you better know that the original material that you set it in, or the original stone that you cut it from, has got to be higher level almost than the normal level. Does that make sense? So you have to have amazing, like you can cut amazing Tanzanite in a round shape. I'm not going to say easily, because that's ridiculous, because no gemstone is easily found. They're all dug out the ground, you know, and take years to form. But, you know, easier, I should say. Whereas if you're making a trilliant shape, what will happen if it's really bad quality Tanzanite is that shape will expose that really clearly. And so for me, I always understood that trilliant Tanzanite is the best. Now, you haven't just got trilliant, you've got trilliant, and pair as well. And so if you are someone that only wants the very, very best then I'd draw your attention to this ring. I would really, really strongly draw your attention. And it's got, and the reason why I guess I'm reminded to show you all our heritage artifacts that we've got, some that are available to us, some that I know are in the Bennett vault, but I'm showing you that because of our connection with this family. Our connection, I have to say, with this gemstone. You know, Steve said it himself recently when they opened the Bennett vault for the first time. I believe I've bought more single person that's bought Tanzanite on this planet than anyone else, and I don't think he's wrong. At £499, you are responsible for this, or being the custodian of this ring for the rest of your life. Now, again, I'm not trying to tell you that this is Bennett vault because it hasn't been labelled as such, but it's definitely old school mine. And you know, this is what Steve said about these stones, not these ones, but from his Bennett vault. He said, I bought these stones when I went to the mine for the first time. When I got to go inside, 1 kilometre down into the earth, they are the only D-block stones I've ever bought. These stones don't exist anymore, and the block was famous for 2 things, the deepest colour and the best pleochroism. Now, as I say, my engagement ring is in that shape. I've just got one of them, a 3.46 carat. That's it. That's what it is. But you've got 2 here, sitting pretty either side of that beautiful fortuitous pair in the middle. And the piece of jewellery itself just leaps, and I mean leaps off the page, doesn't it? So we're looking at 499, Surrey, West Midlands, oh gosh, there's loads of people in the West Midlands, about 4 of you in the West Midlands, and Surrey and London. Well, I'm going to ask you now, when you were hoping to buy this ring, when I showed it to you earlier, did you have a price in mind? And I'm pretty sure for most of you watching, we've just beaten that price, that wish list price, that price you hope it's going to be. We're at £249 here, and I am telling you now, that deal is unmissable, absolutely unbeatable. We've got so much colour. You know, remember with the Bennett vault, what he was looking for was the deepest of colours and the most pleochroism. Well, you've got that here in bucket loads, and it's not even at price yet. Now, realistically, at $399, we're done, right? We're bringing you this at $349, fantastic. $299, we're cutting it fine, and £249, So, you know, looking at this, we're looking at less than £100 per stone. We're certainly still mounting it in the 9 carat gold. It's got the AA grading, but I'm telling you now, at this price, these kind of colours, they don't come in so often anymore. And I am absolutely elated for those of you that are coming in and getting these at £199. If you thought it was good at $249, it just got a whole lot better. We've got a double split payment plan on this piece, which is really handy for those of you who don't want to spend $200 today, but are happy to spend $99. This is your final call for this one. It's Carolyn joining us from the West Midlands. We've got Jane from the West Midlands. Jill, you're there from Somerset. We've got Pauline as well. Linda's in from Essex. We've got Margaret joining us from Cornwall, and we've got Malkit there from Leicestershire. Now, just to say, for those of you that have had your eye on this kind of colour for a long time, but have never seen it come in within your remit of price. Now, realistically, this is supposed to be $299. We put it out there at $249, and I have been telling you our stock quantity from the start. And because that stock quantity we know these are all going to sell out today. Of course we do. I do want you to know though, these kind of offers, discounts and savings that we have for you are few and far between. Now listen, I've got it down to $179. You've got a split payment plan, which is going on this one. I would take us up on that offer pretty sharpish because people are starting to check out now at £179. I don't blame you either. I did say it was going to be a great price. Again, because we're a falling price auction house, I never know where it's going to fall to. But I had it in my head probably around $250. We've gone way past that. We're now down to £199, £179. I've got £89.50 on your screen, and that's nothing compared to what you would be asked to spend on something like this were you to be buying it outside of you know, and it is a privilege. It's kind of like buying at mates rates when you're buying from Gems. We've only got 20 chances left, half of them already found a place. You've promised yourself a decent Tanzanite one day, just once. Now, I am really shocked at this because I honestly thought 250 and 40 of those are gone. Every day is different here at Gemporia. You never know who's watching, what's happening outside. Is it sunny? Is there a final of something going on? Is there something royal, regal going on? Do you know what I mean? You never know. Sometimes it happens like this. Some days you could get 40 of these, put them on screen, they sell for $249. That's how we work. We are always looking to find the best price for the current viewing audience. So, on our precipice to the weekend, before we dive into the weekend, take a look at this ring and tell me that you can resist this colour, this size. This is why you have to make sure you never ever miss a moment. You never miss an opportunity, because that is what this now has become. £100 shy of where we want to be. And that, if you are looking at that and you watch Gemporia all the time, you can back me up here, right? You know that is not a ring that we normally sell on any day, no matter whether it's a Thursday afternoon or a Sunday evening. We don't sell these kind of pieces for $149. We can't. But if we are always looking to sell out our pieces of jewelry, good grief, that has caused an absolute bottleneck now. People are like, give me the phone, I am in, I am sold. Now, I'm going to say thank you so much. And that's the first thing I said when I saw this morning. I was like, oh my God, that's amazing. The colour looks all night on this one. And this is yours. And this is yours at £149 on this one. Christine's there, Lee's there, Suzanne's there, Patricia's there. We've had Brenda, Margaret, Julie, Linda, Jane, Collector, Christine, Caroline. We've got Oxford, Durham, Lancashire, Tyne Wear, Shropshire, South Yorkshire, Newport, Cornwall. Couple going to West Midlands now on your original bid. And there is so many of you, as I say, 35, 36 of these rings. You've got to check out though. If you leave it in your basket, guess where it stays? In your basket. If you check it out, guess where it goes? Direct to your front door. Thank you so much. Through your post box, by the way, we don't leave any of those. Sorry, we missed you. I think it's an item over 500. We knock on the door. Other than that, it's all packaged in postable boxes, so it goes safely through your front door, so you don't have to be in to get your jewellery at all. Now, we've got 4 chances available, and I tell you what, on this opportunity, on this one, beautiful colour, old school colour, almost Bennett mine sort of colour, or not Bennett mine, but you know what I mean, Bennett vault. Because, of course, if we did own the Tanzanite mine, that would be a very different story. Hello to Janie, how are you? And to Nilofer, and to Victoria, and Joan, and all of you who are still in the process of checking out. What an incredible, incredible angel collection you just bought. An amazing wheel. So we've 1, 2. Now our third hour. This one is all about the colours of zircon, but there's something very special that kicks off this hour. We're going to be talking all things Cavell & Co. Watch this.
For 10,000 years, jade has been the most valuable gemstone in the Far East, but this most recent discovery is the newly classified variety of jade as designated by the Chinese themselves. This is really exciting because for 800 years there hasn't been a new jade discovery, and with everything that's going on in the world with Myanmar, with Khotan, this represents the most important collector's opportunity to own the newest variety of jade. And because it's crystallized with quartzite, you get this uniformed, incredible crystal texture. This is the most exciting jade in the world right now.
Welcome to Art Unveiled, the Evolution Experience. A captivating blend of art and jewellery awaits. Join us for an exclusive weekend of the finest in artistic expression and gemstone mastery. Prepare to be enchanted by the technical artistry of our Olmec jade illusion carvings, an industry first. We'll also be showcasing emeralds from Ethiopia, Argyle diamonds, golden silk quartzite jade, Goshta pink diaspora, and much, much more. This weekend, we bring you our brand new Tree of Life collection, a testament to the beauty and resilience of nature. And finally, immerse yourself in the exquisite craftsmanship of the art of the sea carving by the renowned master carver Hans Ulrich Pauli. Experience the evolution of artistry and luxury with Art Unveiled, the Evolution Experience. This weekend, only at Gemporia.
So I've finally tracked down one of the illusion carvings, and as I said, you've got this pure top water jadeite, and the carving is faint but also so meticulous. It's almost hyper-realism just applied to the tiniest surface area of the jadeite to keep that purity. The interesting thing is when the light hits it from the front, it illuminates this unbelievable carving. But when the light passes through the jadeite from behind, the carving disappears. That is the illusion. It is supreme. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. It's a technology that is very new and is only reserved for the purest jadeite. There's a piece here, Hong Kong certified, and I won't even go into the asking price. If we manage to get this over the line at some point in the near future for you guys here, our collectors, then I would take these and run.
Okay, so welcome back, everybody. Now listen, something's going to happen. As soon as I load, or Steph loads this wheel, you are going to be able to see the pricing for each one of these supreme, singular, premier, elite zircons. These zircons were made prior to the news on blue zircon, which I believe broke sometime around the 7th of January, something like that, or the 11th of January. Zircons are a very, very different gemstone. They're extremely, extremely clever gemstone. They survive the rock cycle metamorphically. They're really exciting geologically. They're really exciting. But above all else, they are supersonic when it comes to brilliance, scintillation, sparkle and colour. Scientifically, there is no diamond on the world anywhere, and this isn't an opinion, this is a fact. There's no diamond that can sparkle like they can, and the reason for that is refraction. So these gemstones come in on the refractometer scale at 1.77 to 1.98. They also have something called bifringence in them. So normally when a light comes into a zircon, or a diamond, let's say, it hits the angle, whatever angle, whether it's an Asher angle or a brilliant round cut or whatever, and it exits. That's it. So it comes in and out, a V, if you will. Whereas if you think about it like this, and this is how I remembered it in my GIA exam all that time ago, so a diamond is a V, but a zircon is a W. So in other words, it comes into the gemstone, entering from the crown pavilion. It will hit the pavilion, and instead of exiting, it goes up to go down to go up, creating the W. The effect of this, Ian, so all that science, the effect of this, Ian's going to be able to, as my director, Ian's going to be able to show you. Because in these four, these are all zircons. Now, these zircons are particularly special because they are sourced from the Cavell & Co family. Now, Debbie, who's mum, Cherry, who's sales manager, and of course Tobes, who's one of our, particularly Sapphire, but one of our gem experts as well. So you know all three or some of the family. They've made this collection now, which is Debs's thing. Now, Toby was supposed to be on screen with me today, but he can't make it in. So I've got these 4 pieces that he was going to do for you as a special treat, but he's allowed me to do them. Now, I'm more than aware that we've talked about zircon in some length since I found that news article that broke in January. January the 11th, there you go. And it's from, in fact, it's these guys here, right? So that's the company. I'll show you what this piece of paper is in a bit, but this is the company. And that is them, right, which is Brisbane, Australia. Now, this was the original, or part thereof anyway, of the original news break, which basically said they hold 1 million carats of raw and faceted stones, and they are putting themselves in the market to become the leading global supplier of blue zircon, right? And they basically and this is a fact, it's not a supposition or it might happen, it's a fact. They have bought up enough that they are going to become the monopoly on it. Okay, so that's news. You know, like you get the light and then you got the big light. It's news, right? That's proper news. So that hit the news, not the financial news, just hit the news, which is big, really, really big actually. When anything hits like that, jewellery press, I mean, look, because I've done what I've done for 20 years, I read the jewellery press, but I appreciate not everybody out there will read jewellery press because that's quite esoteric to what I do. However, it's what I do because we research all the time here. And this is the timeline effect. So that was back in January. Now we see then just 10 days later that it starts to appear, and for purposes of just showing you, I chose this particular article, but it actually spread like wildfire all along the jewellery press and magazines. So again, here we see it now, entering the arena from Canadian Jeweller magazine. I mean, you can take your pick, you can look at jewellery press wherever, all over the world. I just thought I'd show you those. I don't know why that's flicking on so quickly. NYPD Blue, global acquisition of rare Cambodian zircon. Okay, so that's just 10 days later on the 19th of January. But where it gets, as you've just previously seen, quite big is in February, right? Because that's where it hits the New York Times. And that's full circle then. It goes back to news. Now, when something like that happens, and you're more than welcome to Google this, we called our show The Heist. Google the article, you'll find it. But this is the press release for that. Now, again, this is old news now, you can see it. Heist of the century, unravelling NYPD's plot to corner the blue zircon market. In the world of business heists, where calculated moves can yield staggering fortunes, the Australian company has emerged as would be a maestro of a grand scheme to upset the international gemstone cartel. So they're writing it in quite a sensationalist manner, as all PR marketing is, because it's designed to draw you in and hook you in and get you interested. Well, it got me interested because these guys are preparing, their turnover at the moment is millions, but with this, and that's the financial prospecting, is that it's becoming billions. So we've got 20 pieces this hour of all, and in fact there's one other piece of zircon that I want to really talk about as well. You know, there's red, white, it's a very patriotic gem. Red, white and blue are the 3 colours that it comes in. The blues are what these guys are buying into because there's less of it on the market, so they want to buy it all up create a monopoly and then spread it. The white, therefore, is gone. It's a bit like freshwater pearls are now massively popular because the Tahitians are. Because people are leaning into the white thinking, well, that might happen. The reds never come about. Just don't have them anymore. They just don't, they're not here. Now, nobody, myself included, who's bought you a Zircon show has been able to bring you the red. And I've got one today. One. You remember all I was telling you about the scintillation and the sparkle and the V and the W and the science and the brilliance and the dispersion and the colour? Now, all of that, you, as a newer viewing audience, may never have seen the variety that I'm about to show you. Because although I am bringing you the best of the best Cavil & Co blues, I'm bringing you ash and whites for the first time. Would you like to clap eyes on your first red Zircon? Red Zircon. Now that is something that you will never ever see in any kind of frequency here at the channel. It just doesn't happen. So what we're going to do is load up this show, but when we do so, you will see the price come in immediately for each one of the Cavil & Co pieces. Now these Cavil & Co pieces, come in at a set price. Those are not going to be movable. But I'm going to show you just now, with the help of our Tom, I'm going to show you all 4 front face so that it will help make your pick, okay? That can help you make your pick. Now they're all shining away here in the studio, all got incredible colour saturation to them, but in 30 seconds, I reckon every single one of these, they're going to say goodbye. Because I've never been able to... look, when I'm doing a Cavil & Co collection, in 30 seconds we're going to put up the price for these. Not up, but we're going to allow you to see. When I do these shows, I always do them with a Cherry, with a Toby or a Debs. Today, I was supposed to be doing this with Toby. He can't be on screen with me, so... we're lucky enough to actually still have them because generally speaking, they don't go on screen without a Cavil with them. That being said, this is the first time that any blue Zircon from the Cavil & Co has gone live after all that news, okay? So these have been made way before that happened. Now it's up to the Cavil & Co family if they continue to sell them or if they Bennett vault them, basically, if they Cavil vault them. Now, I'm sure with the news that's just gone out, they've got to have Bennett vaulted or Cavil vaulted some of them, but they've allowed the 4 pieces that were supposed to go on sale today with Toby Cavil with myself. So for that reason, so then everything else, so that's on this tiny little mini wheel here, which is the clearance wheel, as in like really small pricing, but the irony with this wheel is that it's actually only available for 20 slots. And I can't get you... Look, there's the red one. There's the red one. That's number 1. These are the Cavil & Co pieces. Number 2, number 3 Cavil & Co, and number 4 and 5. Isn't that amazing? So 5 onwards, we are dropping in price. So it's not yet at price. Oh my gosh, look at 9, look at 10, and look at 11. They are, oh my God, look at 12. They are, oh my God. Look, right, for someone like me, this is very challenging, this wheel, because I am a magpie, right? I can't help it. I was watching a show last night of a lady who'd collected, I don't know, upward of 200 saris in her life. And I was like, oh, look at all the colours, look at all the shiny. And my daughter just went, you are such a magpie. I was like, I can't help it. I've always loved bright, shiny. And I think innately we are drawn to it. So I'm going to start with the Cavil & Co pieces. Now, they are all, some of you who are watching on the web, you're more than aware, I'm certain, you're more than aware of the pricing now. Now, the structure of Cavil & Co is such that they do a £2,000 price tag and a £3,000 and a £4,000. They make it very easy. And now this, look, It's astonishing that it's in this collection. I would have thought it was in the 2995 collection. But moving forward, I would imagine that they would, because obviously they're going to have to pay more for blue zircons. I would imagine moving forward that it will move into the next category along. That's what I say. This was just a total treat for myself today with Toby. Now, this piece, can I show you it? It is stunning. It is your opportunity to be able to get this beautiful colour. Now, I will tell you, with the Cavell & Co pieces, the person or people that have just bought this, I know that you have got the most, probably the most valuable jewellery that I'm selling today is on this wheel. Now, that one has already been allocated. It's on its way to Lincolnshire. So congratulations. I'm going to put it in the box, and I'm going to put it in the box, and that directly will not go back to our vault now. That will be sent out today to our distribution centre. That is exciting, isn't it? That's a, ooh, that's my, so that box, that's not going to that side where it's going away. That's just going away to you. Now, we've got this, now this, this really exemplifies everything that I was talking about at the start of the show. The science behind why you're seeing what you're seeing. And it is staggering. To me, this reminds me of kind of architecture like Taj Mahal, or maybe over in somewhere like Marrakesh. It's definitely got a very, very exciting and exotic kind of feel to it. And yet, it's only because of the framing. The zircon is just a walloping, great big, huge zircon in the middle, look. And the way that Debbie and the family have set it, it's floating. So it's yours for £1,995. I am uncertain that, well, I know for a fact, I don't know why I'm saying that. I know for a fact when the Cavell & Co bring you back blue zircon, they too will sadly be affected by everything that's happened in the news and the jewellery news and all the timeline I've shown you in the press and marketing. They will have to pay more for those, for theirs. Therefore, that will jump into the next category, I would have thought. So they do a £2,000 category and a £3,000 category, and occasionally a £4,000 and very occasionally a £6,000 category. But I can definitely tell you, this one will only go up. It will only, and I'm actually surprised that they haven't totally embargoed it, put it away and gone, right, we'll bring it back next year, because that'll be double the price, won't it? Absolutely doubled. Now, obviously, we know what we know with the pricing of blue zircon specifically. I know that with these shows, certainly with Cavell & Co, the way that it goes is sometimes you want to see what's on offer and then make your decision, which is fine. But put it this way, I've got 4 of these collectors, 2 of which the customer names I know really well. So I'm not sure who that's going to go through. I haven't got a name of confirmation yet. So I'm going to say that at the moment, that is still available. Now this maelstrom ring, oh, I just love this. And this is how to maximise a blue zircon. Brilliant, brilliant. I mean, look, Debbie knows zircon better than anyone. She's just got engaged to be married, and she could have any stone in the entire world, literally. And she chose for her engagement ring a zircon. No other gemstone, she chose a zircon. And that's Debbie of Cavell & Co. That kind of says it all, really, to me. Oh my God, look at that! What? Oh my God, that's like it's got a spectrometer inside it. It's got a rainbow, really. That is one of the nicest pieces, and the setting of it is gorgeous. You have got to be kidding me that that's down to that price. See, I have sold lots of pieces of the Cavell & Co for £3,000 and the £4,000 ones and the £6,000 ones, but that one, can I just say, look, I'm not supposed to advise, I'm not supposed to give opinions because, of course, you know, everybody's got their own and everyone makes their own mind up. But I tell you something, if I was picking one, that'd be the one I'd really strongly recommend to go for. Look at the cut, and there's no price leading me to say that. It's not like, oh, please buy the most expensive one. They're all the same price, would you believe? And that's what I love about shopping with Cavell & Co. It is what it is. Great quality, and I'll show you it. Look at this. I mean, that is just amazing. Immaculate craftsmanship, and there it is. There's the C that you're looking for, to know that it's that immaculate craftsmanship, to know that it's amazing quality, and to guarantee that it's in 18 karat gold. And that is obviously, again, you may be waiting to see all three of these to make your final decision, and it's a gauntlet I throw down to you. It might not be possible for you to buy them. So just bear that in mind. They are open house for anybody at the moment. Anybody, any second, can close their bid on that. So if you really do want it, I would say you would have to make your decision pretty quickly, all right? Because I can see there's a couple of people there. Now, this brings me to the final piece of Cavell & Co. that I'm going to do for you. As I say, the first one I brought you is already gone. These three are in play at the moment. So this is the last one for you to see, and after you've seen it, it's got to be decision time, I would have thought. Have a look at this one. Oh my God, now that's Parido blue. Look at the stone. I mean, it just screams high quality, doesn't it? It screams amazing quality. This is an astonishing piece of jewellery. We're looking at £1,995. Of course, that is the set price for now. You've seen all three. It's decision time between the three of them. The first one's gone. We've got decision time now being made as we speak on this piece. It's a design from our Cavell & Co. collection with this stunning white gold underneath, with this gorgeous colour, and obviously every single piece comes with its own box and its own over box as well. Perfect opportunity at £1,995. And this is the one opportunity on those. It's your chance on this one. Susan's there in Lancashire. Congratulations if it's you. Jackie's there in Surrey. Not sure on this one. This is your chance. Have a look on this. This is your opportunity. This is at £1,995. And I'd like to make sure that you are aware that this is the only one like this. Now, look, I've got a 0 on my screen. No, I haven't. It's come back. It's come back. It's a bouncer. Excuse me. I think maybe someone bought the other one then. That's what it is. So now, fortuitously, for Susan, in Lancashire, for Jackie in Surrey, and for Collector in Nottinghamshire, it could now be you. So the other person that went forward to get it has gone back, so now it's your chance, your opportunity for the only blue zircons in the Cavell & Co. collection that have become available since that news broke, which is really, and it's still saying none available, but I can tell you, is that right for you as well? It has been updated, right, in which case then it is still available. Can I show you something? I'm going to show you all three. Are all three available? As far as we can see, all three are available. So with that in mind, if it is that you want to make a pick of the three, then there's all three that you can make your pick from. This one, or the white gold one. Totally up to you which one you go to. They're all 18 karat gold. They're all Cavell & Co. and they are all coming with a certificate of authenticity. Guaranteed, okay? Guaranteed. Now, that brings us, and that leaves us open to bringing you those all the way throughout this hour, by the way. Okay, so now we're going to show you all our other pieces of zircon, plus we've got bids already, doesn't surprise me, but we've got bids already on the red zircon, the one that people have been waiting for. If you want to really guarantee it, that's probably the only way you're going to get through, actually, is by pre-ordering it. The red, Zanzibar red zircon, amazing, amazing quality. Okay, guys, it's over to you now. You know that everything else is going to get dropped in price, which is absolutely superb. We've got an amazing, amazing chance to be with you today and to be able to look after you with those pieces. Now, they're specialised pieces, all these. They're all our different designs that we've got for you. And I know with this one, It's one of those quick before they sell out versions, because this is going to be, well, look, we've already got people buying. You've now got it all the way down to £299. We came to the studio with 4 of these, I believe, and now we're left with just 2. So people are quickly coming in and quickly checking out. That's what's happening. That is a lot of blue zircon for your money there. Wrapped in this gorgeous band of gold on this one. And, of course, our blue zircon from Cambodia is some of the best on the planet. £299 and £99.66. Can I also just say to my collector in Arizona, if you want to check out, you're more than welcome to do so, but we're running short on time, so you're going to have to really make sure that you do it quick. The red zircon is coming up at the end of this hour, just to keep you up to date. Have a look on this. This is your chance. Okay, so just to keep you updated, the special fancy shape one, that's gone. The maelstrom, you know, with all the swirls around it, that has gone. But the one that looks like the kind of sort of Taj Mahal, that really beautiful ornate setting, and the white one still remain available. So we've got a little bit of a catch up on those. Okay, number 6 going on for you now. Thank you for all of you that have got involved. I'm so pleased that you've managed to get these pieces. Now, sadly, I don't have any of these left to auction. Okay, I don't have any of them left to auction. Every single one that we put up for grabs, and without reducing the price, had sold out. If you're watching this going, what about the people who came in when it was 500? Don't worry, everybody pays that final low price, okay? No one pays any more or less than each other. You all pay the final low price. Oh my gosh, now this one is astonishing to look at. Now, in the only vault in the world that has as many gems in it as ours does, this is the only blue zircon that has got this cutting, the only ring that's got the Asher cutting to it, that's blue. And all those parts and facets to that sentence make this one all the more valuable, because it's the blue, because it's from Cambodia, because it's the one relevant to all the news articles, but also, cherry on top, let's Asher cut it. Let's Asher cut it and make it yours. I'm so pleased for you that you've already added this to your basket. Well, some of you already have. Some of you have already, in fact, some of you have already checked out, which is exciting. Now, £249, and this ring is not usual. That is not usual. Sorry, forgive me, I was just putting the other one out for distribution rather than back to the vault. So this one down to £249, glorious colour, really exciting to be buying, you know, Cavell & Co pieces, super exciting to be sending them out to you, and even more so for those of you that are involved with us today to get involved in the challenge of getting through on time. That's the thing with us at the moment. It is so busy out there. There's a lot of people, I think, that are looking for these specific shows coming up. Now we've got the blue zircon pendant coming in. Now again, this, oh, that's gorgeous faceting. What do you think of this? Do you see? It's almost got like fancy faceting going on in it, which is really, really cool. But the ring that you just bought was beautiful. So congratulations once more on the ring that you just bought. There you go. And this one, with that gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Oh my gosh, now this, out of all the blues, that is, oh wow. Do you see what I mean by fancy cutting underneath? So it's like normal on top, but then the pavilion, that's definitely different because it looked it's almost like concave at some point. God, that's fascinating to look at. And what a gem to do it on, you know, to do it on something like this. High quality gem, a gem that's in demand, a gem that's literally hit all the news, all the different types of news. And this is your final call for this one now. This is your opportunity to grab it. Now, one last chance for you to pre-order. I'm telling you this only because I know that it's a bit like that Tanzanite the last hour. We know that there's a lot of people that are just waiting for that one piece. Some of you have decided that you are not going to wait. Some of you have said, right, see that red zircon, having known or understood what we know now about the blue zircon and what you're just about to see with all the white zircon, yeah, it's just, isn't it though? Just absolutely phenomenal. Hi Angeline, I have number 11, which is the earrings, which are these. I'll show you them. And I haven't taken them off since delivery. Could you show number 9, the matching ring, as I'm very tempted? Well, the set I'm going to do now, okay? So look away if temptation... I know Steph needs to look away. Bit difficult because you're the producer of the show, hun, but she is very, very much had her head turned by this collection. Look, I think what it is, because we're so indoctrinated, aren't we, to understand you can't afford an Asher. You can't afford one. So look at the brilliant rounds, because you won't be able to afford an Asher. Asher anything, and that's the cutting I'm referring to, obviously. Asher anything. They are so expensive. Now, you said you were tempted. If you really are tempted and don't want to spend, then I would look away around about now. No, because that is not going to help any kind of temptation, is it? Really, when you think about it. Look at the quality of those zircons. And the zircon, I should say. Look how high quality that is. And you know, don't you, with every single one of you that's coming in to the show today, you've got equal chance and equal merit to get through. But knowing what we understand with the sort of expense side of things when it comes to Ashers, and actually, you know, it's like anything. When you're paying somebody for a very specific skill, it costs, and it costs more, doesn't it? So we're at £499 here and now. £499. And I'm telling you now, there is no way that this Bennett Vault collection, and that's what it is, because for those of you that are looking now to see, it's old school mine. Now, if I show you this, it says SB there. And that's the special sign that this is Bennett Vault, right? So this is from the Bennett family's own collection, their own vault. That's why it says on screen, the design is from our Bennett collection. So these are old school pieces. Now, I didn't even think we'd get near something like this for these kind of prices. The rough was acquired in 2006 on one of my trips. So this is about this stone. Not one like it, this stone. One of my trips to Cambodia. These are different to other types of zircon. These stones are called jargons by the locals. And this is better than gem quality. This is the cleanest crystal, and that's a gemological term, by the way. It's not referring to a crystal. Available. It only comes from Cambodia. Very few stones like this have ever been mined. In history, stones like this were sold to royalty hundreds of years ago. And when I arrived, there were celebrations because it was one of the first time in 50 years or so a pocket had been found. I acquired all of it. Most zircon may be gem quality and faceted. They put diamonds to shame with the fire, but this level of purity, that's another level. The dispersion that comes from these gems is like no other gemstone on earth. This particular rough is 1500, and you can see the explosion of rainbow colours in the rough. Paching! Look at this. It is absolutely kicking off. So it was, I believe, £499, and now look at today's pricing, £349. Now that gives you a little bit of wiggle room to add your earrings, to add your pendant. Maybe you, like the other customer who wrote into the show before, have got one or other of this trilogy and you're thinking, I really wish I'd gone back and bought the pendant, or I really wish I'd gone back and bought the ring. Well, whichever way round, this Asher cutting has got to be yours. You've got to make it yours. And it is phenomenal in that sense, you know, it's got the most incredible amount of dispersion and fire and scintillation. Everything that we've got here, look, all the same cutting. And that set looks like tens of thousands. And yet today, so much. Look, You're getting so much gemstone for your money there. That is £349. And I know for those of you who've been watching recently, you have not only heard the news, but now we've revealed the news that, or the repercussions, I guess, of that news. And what's happened to, I liken white zircon to that of freshwater pearls, because Tahitian, Golden and South Sea have become so expensive that people are leaning into freshwater pearls more, and as a consequence, freshwater pearls are increasing with price. And now, okay, now you've got the, oh my gosh, look at this for a gift of a price. And we are going to be able to give this gorgeous Asher to you at an amazing, amazing price. Those are beautiful. They are, like, that is a stunning, stunning piece. For £299 on this one. This is your one shot at owning these. How many times in the last 20 years of watching Gemporia have you seen a pendant like this? Seriously. It is, and doesn't it look more than what the price says on screen? Of course it does. Because if you're in the jewellery industry and you're clocking someone who's got an Asher, you're like, oh, nice. You know, high-end client. You know, it's got to be. Laura's there, Jackie's there, Helen's there, West Yorkshire's there, Surrey's there. All of you, stay on those phone lines. So, would you like the earrings to match? Would you? See, the thing is with these, they do, obviously, they're built as a set. This is Bennett Vault, right? So it's built as a set. But we appreciate not everybody will buy all three. But sometimes with the set, there's a piece that you kind of go, oh, well, that's the main one. That isn't the case with these. Because each part of the trio has got its own 2 feet and is definitely standing alone. Do you know what I mean? Now, this is £399 as we speak, and each could make a ring. Without a doubt, you could get those made into a ring. Now, there is a repeat name, of which I'll be mindful of just in case, but there is a repeat name that has appeared on the ring, on the pendant, and on the earrings. Sadly, it isn't Steph, producer, although she'd very much like... She would very, very much like it to say Stephanie from Worcestershire staff, but sadly it doesn't today. But for £299, if these have been playing on your mind, and that's the thing, isn't it? When you're buying old school mine, when you're buying Bennett Vault mine, you're getting that safety and assurance because it's from us. And you know that over the years, you know, Steve has, and we have as a company, we've bought some of the finest gemstones on the planet. Now, let's give you a little update. That one is actually still available. Number 4 is still available. In fact, I'll show you the 2 that are available. Okay, now we've got Bennett Vault Larique coming up next. Before we do, though, I will show you the 2 Cavell & Co pieces. So we had 2, oh my God, they're good. 2 Cavell & Co pieces, both at 1995. Those are the 2 Cavell & Co's that we've got this hour. If you want to speak to the call centre, phone. Oh God, I really like this one. Woohoo! Now, talking of amazing one-offs, of which these are. So the Cavell & Co version is this. Wow. Hallelujah. Do you want to have a look at what it looks like to encapsulate a rainbow onto your finger? They are stunning, aren't they? Beautiful opportunities, each and every single one for you. We've got a beautiful... Oh, yeah. Steph's out to have a little look at the other ones. Dave, if you're watching, it's purely for research purposes only. Certainly not for bidding and buying. She's looking at that going, that's a really nice one. Yeah, she is. Right, this one is the Larique one, the Bennett Vault one, which is, well, look, you can see it a mile off, can't you? It's a one-off find. It's been put in the Bennett Vault, really, to help a deal cross the line somewhere, along the line, down the line, wherever that may be. That is an extraordinary, extraordinary piece. I'm going to say to every single one of you that's watching, you can't all have it. There is just one recipient of this, one winning bid. No one else, just you. So, we've got the one-off price of £1,499. Okay, so £1,499. You've got an astonishing split pay offer there. Really, really good value for money, especially when you're getting 18 karat gold, especially when you're getting the zircon that's as bright and vivid as this one is. Guys, listen, as fast as you can be, please, on the phone lines. I know it's competition time because there is only this one. Oh, we've got more pre-bids come through on the red one. Thought we might. Thought that would be very, very popular. Someone's asked to see it. Now, that Bennett Bolt piece, I'm saying it's still available as we talk anyway. It is available as we talk. I'll update you when that goes. Here she is, shopping again. Honestly, you buy from every show we do. It's terrible. Apart from yesterday when you're on the screen. That's the only time when she's like that. I'm busy. Right, have a look at this red zircon. It is... Why didn't I? Look at this gorgeous red zircon. And you heard it, right? And you are rubbing your eyes going, that can't be it. We can't, what? But it is. This bright, vivid Zanzibar zircon is coming up for you today. And it's brand new. You've not seen it before. It's not anything we've had in. And on the crest of this incredible zircon wave that's hit the jewellery industry, I'd really recommend something like this because it's rare and it's beautiful and it's different. What about a shed load of zircon on a bracelet? Well, this bracelet says here, and this is Vivian, who's one of our regular watchers. She says, I've got the bracelet. Angeline, my goodness, it's a rainbow of fire in the sun. Never seen any gems as sparkly. You won't, like physically, scientifically, you won't. God, I can actually only imagine what this would look like in the sun. Pew, pew, pew. Do you know what I mean? That would be... I mean, it's doing this in the studio, so God knows what it's going to actually look like when you take it abroad and you see it in a bit... Although, we're predicted to have a really, you know, top hot summer, apparently, here in Great Britain. Apparently. You'll be very happy to hear that, Ian. Not. Okay, so that is Vivian's bracelet that I'm wearing. Do you want to see? Isn't that gorgeous? Listen, we've not got long together. Number 1 has sold out. Number 2 has sold out. The other ones, number 3 has sold out. The other 2 are still ours at the moment. We've got the red zircon still to come, so do watch out for that one. This is actually Singida. So it says here, I received number 14 yesterday, which is this one. What do you say? Oh, impressive. Yeah, I bet. Because the thing is, you got it yesterday, but you've seen it in real life now. Can I just ask you directly, does it look better in real life than it does on the telly? Because it looks amazing on the telly. Because I've got a little monitor that allows me to see what your telly's broadcasting and looking like. And I know it looks ace, but it doesn't look anything as good as when you see it in real life, does it? Even though that's sparkling, that's firing on every cylinder. £249 is this one, and the design is from our Thomas Ray collection, and it's 9 karat gold, and it's 249, and it's the oldest gem on the planet. And this one is the Singida zircons, and they are called that because of the mining region where they come from. They originally were called the Mato Almase, which means the river diamond, if you want quite a literal translation. And it is because these particular ones, this is the Tanzanian version rather than the Cambodian version. And these ones have this, it's like a water-like quality to them. It's like so white, they're blue. That's how you recognise a Singida Tanzanian. They stick out for, even though once you've trained your eye to it, you can see it. You know, they've got that kind of white to blue look. They're fabulous. This next one, you're going to be able to get in a heartbeat. But I just want to tell you, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, all the auctions. And I've still got the red Zanzibar to bring you, which, by the way, has got a lot of people's interest, a lot of people's intrigue, because I think it's something that you've not seen, really, just like the watermelon tourmaline. Now, take a look. Oh, this is nice. Zircon really suits long, thin shapes, I think. What do you think? Looking at that. It's good, isn't it? Just really suits it. And I do like Little sort of tapered baguettes really on the shoulders. They're nice, right? You like those? Cool. Okay, listen. We've got already 6 bidders that have popped up. You know, like if you're writing on Snapchat and someone's writing back, their little face pops up like, oh, hello. It's like that. We've got, for £199, this particular piece, just the most gorgeous of cutting. Like, it really is maxed out on cutting this piece, isn't it? And we've got there for £199 on this one. For £199, we've got £66 and 33 pence on your split pay. Hello, Margaret. How are you, darling? We've got there Laura coming in. You live in West Yorkshire. And we've got the fabulous Amy joining us from the West Midlands. I would encourage you to press go on your order quickly, though, because they are very, 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 very skinny amounts of each one. In fact, down to 1 LM, 1 NO, and just a singular TU as well. So just to let you know, the red Zanzibar, we have now got orders pre-placed on it. I know some of you are sort of unaware of its price, but I would suggest that if you've got an idea of what you want to spend, just press go on it. And if it's wrong price, then delete it out your basket, but it won't be. What about a brilliant, vivid Ratnakiri Zircon? So we go back to Cambodia with this one. A stunning rainbow of colour this is, and at £349, you've got such a gorgeous amount of fire on this. Fire, by the way, and scintillation more than that of a diamond. Diamonds don't have, scientifically, the amount of fire that this one does. And obviously, you know that with all the... We've never been able to bring you the colours of zircon and offer you all 3 that exist. Blue, white, and at the end of the show, red as well. £349 with a JK, an NO and a PQ, right? So there are just 3 in our vault, 1 in each size. So do bear that in mind if you want to grab one. It is yours set with a massive, massive band of gold. Thank you for your acquisitions of the Bennett Vault. Thank you for the acquisitions for your Cavell & Co. And thank you for all your acquisitions upcoming and incoming at the moment, and also for the red zircon itself. We're looking at JK being the last one in the building. Same story goes for the NO as well. Can you hurry to the phones and get them checked out as quickly as you possibly can? Because otherwise, look how simple that is. Such a beautiful cathedral setting that allows you to wear, look, it nice and flush with other bands, etc. It's cool, isn't it? Now, obviously, we are moving through this wheel at an alarming pace. Cavell & Co.'s have gone out, Steve Bennett pieces have gone out, but this one, this is really unusual trio now. So, now we bring you the 4th variant of this gemstone, and inclusively of the yellow and of the red, they are the 2 rarest colours you're going to get. Okay, 2 rarest colours, flat, end of, hands down. Kaduna Canary Zircon, though, amazing quality, phenomenal, phenomenal colour, right? Look at that. Oh, that is, oh, we are loving this one. Look at how much vivid, natural canary colour there is on something like this. It is absolutely the very, very best that your £149 can be spent on. Look at the way that you've got that portrait all the way around it, all the colours all the way around it, and at £49.66, we're looking very much to close this wheel in there. Oh my goodness me. We've got there Kaduna Canary, beautiful zircon on this one, and I'm promising you now, this is your one chance on this one, your one opportunity. Now, well done to those of you who have bought from this show. Can I just tell you, my producer's buckled. She's on the phone. And then, oh, she's busy. She's ordering a couple. That's how good, you know it's good when we are placing a staff order. She's organising split pay. Now for £199, I've got that for you at £199 and 66 pence on your split pay. The final piece now, the final opportunity, Graham and Jean, and that is yours. Collector in Texas. Absolutely super. I love the way on that phone call, Steph, it's this. And now make sure that you are there. Obviously an amazing opportunity for all of us. Now this is the last one that I'm going to do before I do bring you the amazing red, so do bear that in mind. We've got the Love Heart, which comes up at £245, and that finishes our amazing. Oh, I can't believe we've got that watermelon. That's going to be crazy. So with Kaduna like this, we've got that beautiful white zircon all the way around, or on the top there. And what a setting. I do like this setting. That works, doesn't it? Just a simple, almost like a sort of wreath or laurel design at the top, leading to that single gem. And then a stunning, stunning piece like this. This is gorgeous. Look at the properties of colour. It's the best. Now, Laura's there from West Yorkshire. We've got Collector in Arizona. You're there too. I'm going to ask you to complete all the orders on this wheel now. Is that Bennett Vault piece still in your brain? Do you want to get it? Oh, has it gone? The big Larique. Right. Bennett Vault has all sold out. Cavell & Co has nearly all sold out, and by the time I get to the end of this hour, all the offers go. It's star by a clock right now, which might give you a moment to recalibrate, to go, hold on a minute. I'm just going to show it to you one more time, because I think this has got two bidders I know really, really well, really interested. This piece, come on. You can't deny yourself that from the Cavell & Co collection, especially when it falls into that category of price. Up next, this one was £2,000. Up next, we've got the red. What's the price going to be? It's red. It's the rarest that we do. Stay tuned. Don't even go anywhere.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Now, this is the day, this is the moment, and you've got the opportunity on this. Look, this is the most incredible, incredible red Zanzibar. Have a look at this stunning colour, like the best, the most inspirational colour, the most, in fact, look, when we bring you blue zircon, well, we used to have a fair bit in our vault, and then that news story broke, and then that sold it all out. And then the Cavell & Co family said, well, you can bring your 4 blue zircons today. That's about as rare as it gets. The Bennett Vault gave you their white one, but this one's mine to give to you. This is brand new, you know. And it couldn't be a better or more timely arrival, could it? Ooh, that's a game changer. Look, that's where it's come in. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's amazing. Is that right? No, that's what it's just emerged on screen as. So that can't be. It just can't be, can it? Because it would come in. No, because it would come in at the. Yeah. I don't know. You might. Yeah, you can run a check on it. It doesn't matter whether you run a check on it or not anyway, does it? Well, because it's locked in now, because it's on screen. That's odd. Right, look, you watch all the time, right? I'm part of things all the time. I'm here all the time. That doesn't smack. It's funny, isn't it? When something doesn't smack right, you know it. It's just like an instinct. These kind of rings, we don't see this variant of zircon anymore. It certainly doesn't come in at 299 very often. I don't know. See, to my mind, I've got no understanding of price really for red zircon anymore because we don't sell it anymore because we haven't been able to get hold of it. But I would have thought that is more finish, especially for the red. Do you know what? And it is not, I repeat, is not a Cavell & Co piece. But it doesn't look out of place in the box. It doesn't. And it's not, repeat, not a Cavell & Co piece. But it does not look out of place in that box. The colour? Do you see what I'm saying? Right, anyway. We have... What do you want? Oh, okay, look, we're doing it. So we've got a 9-carat gold band. We've got the red zircon that it is. We've got people that are interested in buying it, people that are unsure what the price is, people who haven't got a parameter of price. Well, I haven't got a parameter of price, but I know these don't come in at 300 quid too often. And that's why, if we're going to go again, which we have to, we're now in the auction, it's committed, it's live, this is brand new in. Now, obviously, the prudent thing to do would be to end the auction, really. But we're not going to do that. We're running the auction. We're committed to doing it. We're looking at split pay on screen. Okay, guys, just go for it. Press go on your order. It's one of them. You just have to do it. And you add that one little... The thing is, there's nothing worse than having that, oh, damn it, it didn't go through. Damn it. Follow your instincts. Trust your gut. If you know if you think that's the right price for this, think again. Because I work here and I know I know that is not the right price for this. It's just not, is it? And there are no, I don't work I don't work in the finance department, but that doesn't feel right for this. No, not for red. Anywho, Collector, Pauline, Linda, Amy, Caroline, all of you, what a deal. Honestly, you have just totally and utterly, angels are shining your way today. That is incredible. It was brilliant value at £299. Leslie, Collector, new caller, Karen, we've got Judith, we've got Sarah, we've got Sheila, we've got Collector, Lynn, Kath, Collector, Sheila, Amy, Linda, Pauline, Rosemary, Collector, Madeline, Collector, Linda, Eileen, Caroline, Christine, Siobhan, a little bit popular, Kath, Dawn, Lynn, Collector, Isle of Wight, Leicestershire, Berkshire, Gloucestershire, Hampshire, Northumberland. It's gone crazy on the phone lines because, quite frankly, £179 feels all kinds of wrong for an item like this, but it is your price. It's an amazing price and it's yours. It says the price. Yeah, Donna, it's not right because you've got a solid band of gold, you've got one of the rarest colours of the zircon world that we sell, and brackets, haven't sold it forever. You know, we haven't had it coming in. And as soon as that came in, I was like, snapped my head. I was like, what's that? Because that doesn't smack right for what this is. But you've got the ultimate dream piece of jewellery. All the cavils bar one now, I believe, have gone. All the Bennett Vault pieces have gone. We've got £179 on this one. And this one chance, we think, for Carol, for Trevor, for Chris. Oh my God. Right, okay, stop. Look, I believe anyway, if something mucks up, it's not my fault, but if it's on my show, what's going to happen if I've sold 20 out of the 30 and we pass on the same problem? It's passing on a problem. We've got 10 in our vault. For an auction like this, because it's gone the way it has, and there's a million reasons why, which I won't go into, but it's actually easier. We've always said, isn't it, rip the plaster, but we've got to sell them all in one auction, because otherwise it's just you're just kicking the can down the road, aren't you? Okay, go for it. Whatever price you want to do now, it matters not anyway. We're out, we're finished, we're done. So it's one of them. We have now got £149 on a ring that definitely is mispriced. In my opinion, I would not look at that and go, yeah, I'll tell you what we sell those for. They come on screen all the time. I'm always doing red zircon shows, never stop having red zircon deliveries. Oh, red zircon, it's all we ever see. Everything that I've just said, opposite double it and add a zero. I do not say there's red zircon very often. There is not red zircon very often. We hardly ever get it. And the pricing on that screen is all kinds of amazing and wrong, but working very happily in your favour. To you has gone, NO has gone. I'm looking at single figure stock or similar to the nearby prices. Christine, Carol, Linda, Lisa, we've got to sell them all in one auction, so we'll wait with you while the final few go through. But at that price, it's an amazing opportunity. You know it and so do I. You know it and so do I. And to be honest with you, when that first came in, the original price seemed low. Now it's not even quick maths to work out how much lower than the original price, which I thought was wrong anyway, was gone. LMs have said goodbye. We don't have any more LMs. Do you want a large size? Okay, well then go for the RS. Do you want a small size? Okay, we'll choose your JK. We've got the final few of you. Just gem alone, it's worth it. And for what we've done price-wise, call our call centre and say, oh, can you quote me for a ring resize up or down? It'll be somewhere kicking around 25 quid. We've got an amazing ring resizing service. And for us, as I say, for an auction like that, when it goes as weird as that one has, you just have to dig in and go, right, well, we've got to sell them all anyway. Because otherwise, you're passing on the ring to another show and you've got to, I'm sure you've worked it out, but it's, airtime for us costs. So if it's a problem, price, it's easier. Just get it done. Look. There are certain things that you learn over time. It's like, do you know what? It's gone wrong anyway. Just hose it all out. It's a loss anyway for us. So make it your win, and you've got a brilliant day, and you'll remember this Thursday going, well, that was a good one. And it really was. Can we just say hello to everyone that might get these last couple of sizes, my friend? Thank you, Tom. Have a look at these. These are all the potential maybes. And I think there's only something like about 3 rings left. But anyway, please make your bid known to us. 2 rings there are left in the vault, right? I've got 1 in a JK. I've got 1 in a PQ. Who out there is genuinely looking at that screen going, well, that's too much? Because it isn't. That is a bright red zircon. Right, our job today is to make sure every piece sold, and it has. Actually, I tell a lie. There is 1 JK left. It's sold and then it's just come back as a 1. Everything else, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, and 1 JK. That's it. And once that one's gone, then at least we've sorted all the issues. Okay, so well done, by the way, if you got that one. Absolutely awesome. Right. Okay. This is like so unusual. Look, today I was supposed to be saying now at this point, welcome to the show. Actually, no, he would have stepped on a bit earlier and done the Cavil & Co pieces, which we've sold on his behalf anyway. So, yeah. So, that being said, we're now going to do something that I would actually have done with Toby, but as I say, can't make it in today. So we're still going to do it. And the pieces that we've got are, quite frankly, incredible. If you are a collector of genuine gemstones, and you have been for some time, then I would probably say, and I can't say this for sure, but I would probably say that most of you, even the most ardent viewers, people who've been there forever and ever and ever, amen, will never have seen what I've got next. I've worked here a long, long time, and this is the only time this year being the year, that I've ever been able to say we've got a showcase, not a piece, but a showcase of watermelon tourmaline. Stay there.
It is Gemporia's greatest honour to deliver you part 2 of the most extraordinary auction we've ever had. Of course, we are celebrating the works of Hans Ulrich Pauli, a sculptorist, an artist, a creator, inspired as a little boy by his work, of course training at Nieder Oberstein, and today delivering a lot of his work in museums and auction houses all over the world, including Bonhams. It is the subject of this incredible creation that really brought us to ask Hans Ulrich Pauli to create something quite spectacular. For he understands creation and the world's creations and nature, and he knows how to deliver that communication in the world of jewellery and gemstone carvings. This is a unique and extraordinary pearl collection that Gemporia found and teamed up with. It was found as part of an old estate collection. It turns out that this is a pearl that dates all the way back to one of the first 5 harvests, of course, the Pearl King, the founder of pearls, Kokichi Mikimoto, we believe, first inspected. That shipment came to Europe at around 1909 and 1913, around the time the Titanic existed. We believe this is one of the most important pearls we've ever brought to you, and that is why we've asked Hans Ulrich Pauli to create something quite extraordinary. The Art of the Sea, a carving based around the beauty, the birth, the beginning, the full life cycle of that one wondrous pearl. Each piece you could consider a one-of-a-kind, carved by Hans Ulrich Pauli himself. Each piece tells the story of that unique pearl, the first ever 5 harvests that Kokichi Mikimoto brought to Europe. And it's spectacular to be able to share its story and history with you as a collector forever. Each carving consists of the concept that when you turn it one way, it looks as if the pearl is almost growing, as it would have done when it first began as a tiny little seed. The idea that Kokichi Mikimoto first invented as a young man. And we believe that the Art of the Sea isn't just a masterpiece by an extraordinary world-class artist who understood the 3-dimensional opportunities of a carving. We believe this is a legendary piece for every collector to own forever. It launches this Sunday. Pre-orders will open at 7 p.m. so that you don't miss out on yours. It is a very limited edition collection, and it really is one of the most extraordinary contributions, we believe, for 21st century gemstone art.
So don't forget, at the end of this hour, thank you, Tom, a love heart diamond coming your way, or a collection of diamonds, I should say, making up a beautiful love heart, which I shall be doing at the end of this hour. In fact, there it is. So look, I've done this for quite a while. I'm in my 2nd decade of actually, no, I'm not. Sadly, I'm in my third decade of bringing you jewellery. By the way, just to update you, the red zircons, we've sold every single one. So at the moment, it's wish list only. Anyway, back to where we are right now, which is watermelon tourmaline. Now, I've worked on all our channels of all our various shapes and forms over the years. And And one of the places I used to do a regular slot with, as well as being here, was Gem Collector. And Gem Collector is where we sell all our loose individual gemstones. And that's the only place and the only time I've ever been able to bring you this particular gemstone, which is watermelon tourmaline. And it was in a single little pot. It was teeny tiny, and I won't tell you the price of it, but it's probably more than most of these are today. And we refer to it here, we use it as like a never never description. Does that make sense? You know, I'd say something like it's a bit like getting Parido tourmaline from Brazil, or it's a bit like getting an Alexandrite from Russia, because I'm using it as a metaphor for understanding that it's rare and that we never see it. It's the unicorn. Now, this is the second outing for watermelon tourmaline as a showcase. And as I say, I was supposed to be here now with Toby Cavell, but can't be in today. But I'm still going to do it. I'm still going to bring you the collection. Now, just to give you a little bit of a heads up, it's only the second time this collection has gone on screen. The first collection that we did sold before Toby had even got to the end of his PowerPoint presentation. If you were here, you'll remember. Now, I'm only saying that as a don't say I didn't warn you, because we are going to make, and some of the, we didn't do pre-orders, and then everyone was annoyed, should we say, on the phone. So we were like, okay, we did pre-orders, which was great, but by the time we'd finished talking about watermelon and tourmaline, they'd all gone, every single one. So if you see one of these, and if you are a genuine collector, this will be your kind of like, this will be your holy grail piece. Because look, I don't get, you know, I've done this a long time, and I don't even want to think about how many hours I've presented in the various studios around this building, but enough to know that there are very few gems that I can say, never done this before. Because I will have, in some variety or form I will have. I haven't with these. I haven't. And the likelihood is you won't have seen them either. I don't know if you have seen what watermelon tourmaline is, but I'll just go through this for you. Watermelon tourmaline, obviously, a variety of tourmaline that's characterised by pink and red and green exterior. It's named for its resemblance to a watermelon slice. Watermelon tourmaline is a rare and valuable gemstone. All coloured tourmaline displays pleochroism, meaning the colour changes when viewed at different angles, but in some tourmaline gems the effect is hardly noticeable, while in others it is strongly apparent. Gem cutters must take this into account when cutting a tourmaline so that the finished gem brings out the best colour. I put that as a little sort of by note for when you actually get to see this stuff. You'll see that the cutters have very much thought about it, because it's perfection. Watermelon tourmalines found in a few locations around the world, but the most important source is the state of Minas Gerais in Brazil. The more rare or true the stone is, the more expensive it will be. Watermelon tourmaline with lighter hues or imperfect colouring and rings is a lot more affordable than the true colours of the stone. However, almost all the watermelon tourmaline stones will have inclusions, and this has become a mark of authenticity. A stone without inclusions is likely to be a fake one, and I'm going to ask you to hold that in your mind. If it's got that much clarity in it, you can't think it's real. Well, I've got a certificate of authenticity for every single one of these, every single one, and they're all real, but the clarity on them is just insane. Now, we've got already our first call to the gallery, people in the call centre asking about pre-orders. Now, listen, we will put them up. When we put them up, we'll put them all up together. But we've kind of learnt from the last showcase, which was we did it too early, and basically everything had sold, and that's it for my hour. This hour, that's it, it's all gone, and we were there just chatting away for ages. So life is about learning. So we're going to do it a little bit differently. We will be putting them up for pre-order so that when they all go up, all 13 pieces will go up together, and you can go fill your boots. But it will happen at the same time. What causes it then? What makes it happen? Well, the bicolouring and the multi-zoning that we so often see in tourmaline gems happens when the trace elements change in concentration or composition. So as it's growing up, if you like, it is those trace elements, if you remember back to your periodic table when you're a kid in science class, well, those are the things that are changing the path and the colour of what I'm looking at here. So these unique gems have coloured zones across the length of the crystal, or they can have a core of one colour and an outer edge of another colour. A single tourmaline crystal can contain up to 15 different colours or shades. No wonder it's been nicknamed the rainbow gem. The watermelon tourmaline, pink and green albiate crystals are found in the same stone, and these colours provide a visual record of its formation process and is extremely rare to occur naturally. As the watermelon tourmaline crystal grows and thickens, it's exposed to different minerals such as manganese and lithium, and these often cause the gem to change colour from a pink centre to a pale zone on the green right. Just to give you an idea of a perfect watermelon tourmaline and what it can achieve, right, on a site like First Dibs or Christie's or Sotheby's. So when it's as good as this, you're looking close, well, this one's 39 grand, closer to 40 than it is. And it's second-hand and it's been used and worn. Now, wouldn't it be a little bit daft for me to show you a 40 grand watermelon tourmaline if this next shot of ours didn't come close? And it doesn't come close. Beats that one, hands down. Look at this. This is the one and only shot you will ever have got as a genuine gemstone collector to be able to buy pieces like this, the colour of which is exemplary, the size of which is off the scale, and to us to be able to bring you this absolutely stunning watermelon tourmaline on this one. And just again, even if it's not 39 grand, we are now, in 30 seconds, going to give you all the clarity they said wasn't possible, or if it was possible, you're probably looking at a non-authentic gem. I would absolutely say that's a good rule of thumb. But not here, because here we offer you a certificate of authenticity on everything that we sell, on everything. And there they all are, as they're going to read. Everyone's going to read the same, as in one of one. Obviously, the difference comes in the carat weights and the diamonds and the gold, etc. But everyone will say one of one, because the actual one that I'm bringing you will be the actual one you're getting. Now, when we did pre-orders on our launch, though, and as I say, this is only the second showcase. We've done showcase one, they'd gone, right? So showcase one, they all went. And they went before we'd finished talking about them. So this time we've flipped it and done it a bit differently. But already you are keen and you are there. Clicks to view are high on this collection. And sadly, 13 available has gone to 12 already. So, and that's what, within 30 seconds. The fact is with this, you know, as a genuine gemstone collector, this is like the badge of honour. Owning something like this is that kind of like, it is the Paraiba tourmaline from Paraiba, not Mozambique. It is an Alexandrite, not from India, but actually from Russia. It's the cream, it's the best, it's the Golconda of diamonds, it's the Kashmir of sapphire, it's the king of rubies. You know, you can't get any better. And for that reason, our collectors will know exactly the piece they want and will just swoop in for it. Now because there's no frame of reference for this show, price-wise, there's a lot of people who will be waiting for the first auction to play out so that at least they can get a picture of kind of sort of what is this kind of sort of prices. Now, clearly, it's not going to be 39 grand, but clearly it ain't going to be one of our, you know, crazy auctions either. Third decade, never. You don't look old enough to have been working that long. Well, believe me, sweetheart, thank you so much for saying it, but I am. I also want to say, any of the pieces come, and I don't want to say this because I think you will return them, But I'm going to say there's a 30-day money-back guarantee, because if I'm spending a significant amount of money, I want to know that I can get my money back. I want to know that I can easily get my money back. And I want to know that I'm buying from somewhere that isn't fly-by-night and that's going to be there in the morning. Do you know? That's always my criteria if you're buying. And you want a receipt. You want to know that it's the real deal. So I've got all that covered for you. So the kind of safety aspect of it, if you like, spending out big cash on jewellery. And look, we're a channel that sells all different price points for all different pockets. I myself have been responsible for selling items of jewellery that have sold for £100,000 plus. I've also sold items that have gone for $4.99. So believe me, I've sold all different price points. But in terms of rarity, this is what we use as a, so you can't get it anymore. It's a bit like watermelon tourmaline. This is what we use. This is the unicorn. Right, I'm going to begin my very first, your very first, quite likely, because even if you've been watching forever and ever, amen, this, do you know what this looks like? Have you ever seen the Tea for Tiffany's pieces? It looks exactly like that, doesn't it? Literally with the T on the side. It's so cool, isn't it? And that's what makes this so special, is that this is a total and utter unique piece of jewellery. There is nobody in the world. Now remember they said about inclusions. You are supposed to have them. This is actually a type 3 gemstone, meaning it should be almost like crackled glass. You shouldn't be able to even see through it. So the fact that you're getting this much clarity is incredible. Now, I'm going to say in this hour, because it is what it is, and usually, you know, in an hour, I can sell to, in some cases, 3,000 people. 3,000 orders I can have placed in an hour, easily. You know, a couple of auctions of 1,300 or 1,500 and we're done. You know, I might be doing scarves or pashminas or whatever and they sell out. This hour, I'm going to be selling to 13 people. That's it. So for that reason, we are not, well, you can buy on the web, absolutely, but until we get that name through to the studio of who it is, in our mind, it's anybody's auction. Okay, so it's anybody's auction. Now this one, I can confirm with a name, but I'm going to stay away from names, this whole 13 pieces, because I know these are specialised pieces. I'm going to stick with just location, all right? So if that makes you safer to buy, if you think, actually, that's good, because I don't want to calling out my name, really, just in case there's people in the other room. This one, I can tell you, is owned now. It's gone. It belongs to somebody who is probably leaping up and down the sofa, who is probably pinching themselves going, oh my God, I own it. So it's £4,000 irreplaceable, fact, irreplaceable at £4,000. But this final destination for this ring is in the Isle of Man. And the price? £1,999, which, as you can see, I've got no ring size, which means it's been allocated and I've got the name. It was a telephone bidder from the Isle of Man who is now the rightful owner of one of my 13 pieces that makes up this showcase. And once this show, like the other showcase that we did, it had totally sold out by the time we put it up for pre-order. So to sort of circumnavigate that, we've done it a different way. So hopefully that makes it a bit fairer for everyone. Now, this isn't going back to our vault, it's going to our distribution centre. So that's really exciting. Now, this necklace, it's got 5 pieces of tourmaline on it. Now, look, I am not saying this so that you get the piece and break it down, but I have to be honest, when we're selling gems of such rarity, I do look at this in a kind of sort of way where I go, well, I would probably make a pair of earrings, exactly, make a pair of earrings, keep a pendant, make a ring out of it. They are all substantial watermelon tourmalines, and this necklace is your exception to the rule. I've got 5 amazing clarity. Now I'm going to show it to you against white, which is the most unforgiving for clarity. And yet, look, that is as clean. Oh my God. I'm going to wear this. Well, actually, I'll put it in white. I'll put it against my, so I've shown you against white, which shows you how much clarity you've got. I'm going to show it against my skin, which will show you. Now, the start price is quantifiable if you look anywhere. This one, look, this is 1.2 carats, all right? Ours is 5.56. That is 9 grand. So it more than quantifies what our start price is about. Now listen, this one has been chased by Hertfordshire, Gloucestershire, County Londonderry, Fife, Stirlingshire. Now I do have a name on this. It's a web collector. And here is your price. If you don't fancy it at this price, delete it out of your basket. Because if you do, there is a Q Buster that's just joined us, in case you do. There is a Gloucestershire bidder, a County Londonderry bidder, a Fife, a Stirlingshire, a London and a Mancunian bidder, all who want this necklace. That you've got it. It's gone to Hertfordshire, where I was born and raised, and it has stayed gone. If, however, anything happens to any of the auction, I'm going to keep each auction here with me on set. If anything changes, I will update you, but that is definitely gone. There's a web collector in Hertfordshire that has bought it and by no means has changed their mind. So congratulations, well done. That does not go to our vault. That Larique goes direct to our distribution centre now. So that's gone, that's gone. So those are my 2 auctions that I've done, and they're both sold, ready for distribution, okay? So they've gone already. Oh, I do like this one. I think it's just so flourish, isn't it? Really, really high flourish, beautiful colour, amazing, amazing, substantial piece. Now, obviously, for those of you that are watching, this is the only shot we've got to bring you this. Now, this is the reason why we've got the diamond auction, because it looks like this showcase is going to go exactly like the other one did and sell out in about a heartbeat. So with that in mind, I'm going to urge you now, if there is a piece that you desperately want in this showcase, I would make that opportunity to come through now, okay? I wouldn't wait. I would come through immediately, because, and I only say that because the urgency to buy these pieces is on you. It is on you. We've got £1,799 on this one, and for £599, this is your split payment on these. Now, and this is right at the moment, it could go to Durham, it could go to Cheshire. It might end up in York. It could end up near Leeds. It might end up in Sheffield. It's definitely destined for the north, but I don't know where. We have not as yet got a confirmation on that name. I want you to see the piece that you will own. This is your piece of jewellery. It is not, okay, it is not one like it. In every instance, the one I'm showing you is your ring. So basically, you're allowing me to wear your jewellery at this point, because that is the actual one that's going to be sold out. Still no confirmed name. I've got quite, oh, hold on, it's gone to 0. Now that means it has been bought by someone, but I'm yet to find out who. I'm going to confirm where I was born and raised is where this is going to end up to. That is on its way to Hertfordshire. Well done. Congratulations to you. Now again, I'm going to put this into the box that is going to our distribution centre and not the vault. All 3 auctions I've first done, all 3 sold out. All right, so I'm going to leave those there in case anyone changes their mind, but I'm hopeful for you, but we'll see. Now we've got the double drop earrings here now, which I know again showcase 4 massive pieces of watermelon tourmaline, which really, I mean, really shouldn't be, I don't know. Look, I get it. I know that these individual parcels that we get, if I looked at this parcel on a mat, you know, with a pair of tweezers, and I said, right, I know we've got to make some earrings, I would make earrings that were just single drop. Couldn't you? Because I couldn't bear to use 4 per one. Now, that's not me being mean, that's me being prudent. If it were my mat, my tweezers, my gems, there's no way I'd make a pair of earrings that would drop like that, because you're just getting so much tourmaline, so much. You know, I'd make either those or those, because, well, basically, I mean, if you're looking to maximise it, that's what I would. You know, you're looking at 4.63 carats, and over 4 of that is based on those. Now, obviously, with earrings, I know I always say this, but you can return them at Gemporia. We allow a 30-day money-back guarantee, even on earrings. Now, I appreciate, and I don't know what it is, spending that money on a ring, not so difficult. Spending it on earrings, people really think, and I think the reason is, what if I don't like them and I can't return them? Well, I'm going to negate that for you straight away, because you can. They come, each earring comes in a very small but see-through little bag, so you can hold them up to your ears, you can inspect them. It's this pair that we're sending out. This pair. Now, I've got 4 out of the 13 auctions done. I'm going to say that these are going to go, because I've got 4 customers talking in our call centre upstairs, so I'm guessing that will go any second. Just waiting for confirmation, just waiting for the final credit card check to go through, maybe the 3 numbers on the back to go through. I've still not got an answer yet. I will update you if I get an answer as to who. Don't forget, I'm not saying names in any instances today, because I'll just give locations just in case. Okay, so that one, I've not yet got the distribution centre. That's going back to the vault at the moment. The which? The what? This one. Have a look at this one. Oh my gosh, love this. So clean, considering this is the gem that it is. Watermelon tourmaline just shouldn't be here at this kind of price. Again, just for a little reference point, this is 2.2 carats. Sorry, not this one, this one. This is 2.29 carats. It's a nice piece. I don't think it's got quite the split that we've got. It's still good, but I think it's more sort of 80-20 split, whereas ours is a definite 50-50. And actually that one is a one of a kind, and it's selling and will sell for 7,000, you know? Now ours is 2.9, so we've got 60 points extra, and I'm not going to charge you a price that's near £7,000. I'm not. But I am going to bring you authentic, real watermelon tourmaline with not a 80-20 split, but with a proper 50-50 split. And the ring that you're buying is actually this one. Now, this one is set for you with that. I mean, those diamonds, they're not shy either, are they? Look at them, they're beautiful. And sat upon a throne of beautiful gold. Listen, it's over to you now. Decision obviously lies with you ultimately where you're going to do this, but at £1,799, this is your one shot at being able to go for it, your one opportunity for being able to get through. I'm just going to say it, there is not another one like it, so there's not another one that's got all this kind of flourish of diamonds on it. You need to be as quick as you possibly can, okay? You need to be as fast as you possibly can. But I've got no name at the minute, but again, people are talking. I can tell you right now, very quickly if I may, this diamond is coming up at the end of my show. So just before I leave at 3 o'clock, I will tell you, this will be gone in seconds, like in seconds. Okay, so we've also got a pendant coming in for you now, which is the ones that people go for a lot when it comes to gifts. Have a look at this. This is oh my God, look at the version we've got. That is, and this is the one that's filmed there, and the one that's in the studio, and the one that I'm talking about is the only one. So there's no variance. It's not like we're showing you one that's 50-50 split, and oh my God, that's an astonishing one. And they are one-offs. They're one-offs. I'll just show you it on. There is nobody in the world that, I mean, how many times can you say that? But in this case, you can. There is nobody in the world that is going to have a piece of jewellery like that. That is unique, different, special, rare, collectible, highly prized, and jolly expensive elsewhere. That's the only way I can say it, but it is an expensive gem. And do you know what? People will pay it. Because it is, people pay, it's like anything. If you're a collector of something, you'll pay for the rarest, because that's just what you expect too. Now, we've got, and it might have been the reason why you're sort of reticent on the earrings, because you want to see both sets presented to you before you make your mind up. See, this is how I do the diamond and tourmaline earrings. I would look at these and go, right, if I have to do earrings, and I have to use two to create one piece of jewellery, because they are, and then the nightmare of having to actually find, this is like finding two snowflakes the same, or finding two fingerprints the same. It's not, I mean, the chances are nigh on impossible. I mean, you're not looking at something that if you aren't smart, you could. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine that. Imagine you make a ring that sells enough that will buy the price of these anyway. You get one ring for free as such. Do you know what I mean? So if you spent out and got this made into a ring and then it sold, you'd be out. Literally, you'd have like a free watermelon tourmaline ring. And they are as clear as you're ever going to get tourmaline to look. Now listen, I did think these would be very popular, and yes they are. I'm waiting for the name on these. Someone's going to get them with a 30-day money-back guarantee, and this is an absolute must, an absolute yes. Your watermelon tourmaline, I mean, that is the best. Now may I congratulate, don't forget, I'm not saying names, but can I congratulate the place, which is Indiana. They're on their way to Indiana. Congratulations. What a stunning pair of earrings. And if you do have a way of selling them on, I wouldn't guess that they wouldn't sell for a lot more than that. I'm going to show you now one of the most opulent of the selections we've got. Now again, if it was my tweezers and I was asked to design watermelon jewellery, everything would be singular. Nothing would be trilogy. I mean, doesn't it look, and I can tell you it categorically hasn't, but doesn't it look like it's from the same crystal? That's how good the matching is. I mean, that is just about as good as it's ever going to look or get, isn't it? And don't you think? Like, you're looking at that, you absolutely know. That's astonishingly clear. Amazing beauty, and it's just stunning. It is just stunning. Look at those greens as well. They're tipped perfectly. It's proper like Jaguar racing green meets watermelon pink. It's just perfect. Now, obviously, this is probably, well, it is. In terms of the rings, it's the most opulent one, isn't it? You can see that a mile off. There's three of them side by side. They're absolutely beautiful. And it's this one. And for that reason, I would have expected it to be, what, $4,000? Have a look at the price that's on the screen. I'm going to ask you now to take this one and run. You have got it at a price of $1,999. And this is over 4 carats, and this could easily be transferred into 3 separate pieces of jewellery should you wish to. Now, obviously, with everything that's going on in the world at the moment, I would say that, oh my God, look at that, look. I mean, people are look at that. Can you just drink that in for a minute? As a collector, please, look. I know that daytime telly, you can sometimes have me on in the background, but please, look at what that's doing. Isn't it? I mean, that's the best. Isn't that absolutely incredible? And this is your incredible opportunity to buy that. Has that gone yet? Okay, I'll be honest with you, I don't have a name. I don't have a name on that yet. It's very, very good. Especially, I would have thought it'd been gone up quite a lot just because of the 3 of them. Now, this next one has got a lot of clicks to view on it. Now, it hasn't got a purchase just yet, but maybe it's because it's right at the front of this shot that we showed you at the beginning. I don't know, but it's piqued the interest of a lot of people. So for that reason, we're going to move to it now. Again, though, it's only singular. There's only one. And it's the only one available. All right, so now the colour, it morphs from green to pink, doesn't it? It doesn't, there is no delineation. There's not like there's a line. It just, and the way they've cut it and everything, it's just, yeah, it's the best. Okay, listen, watermelon tourmaline with diamonds, with 18 karat gold, it's all happening. Everything, and by the way, each one that I'm showing you is the only one. Ah, right, I see what you mean. Gosh, there are a lot of people circling. Loads of you. Okay, just to give you a snapshot, we've got 5 potential web bidders they come up as just collector web. We've also got a potential bidder in Londonderry, Lincolnshire, Durham, Banbury, and the 5, God, that's high interest. It's going to go. It's down to just one person making that decision. If one person makes the decision quicker than you and in front of your queue, or their card number gets read upstairs quicker, I don't know, but somebody is definitely about to buy this piece of jewellery. I'm not entirely sure. I will not give a name at the end of it, but I will tell you, whoever it is, I'll tell you at least the place or the county that it's from, or the country, as it was in the last auction. We do have international bidders here with us on this one as well. I'm going to say it's decision time. It's the only one like it, and this is singular in its availability. It's a one-off gem for a one-off audience for a one-off time, and that is yours at NO. Still not got a name on it, so it's anybody's auction at this stage. Anybody's auction. Okay. Next one we're going to show to you, and just by the way, the pre-orders on the diamond ring, you're going to absolutely love that for absolute certain. Okay, this one now. So this is a very, very strong green. So if it is that split from green to red that you're looking for, and we'll attend to the fact that this one has got an inclusion in it. Don't be afraid of inclusions. Don't be afraid of them. They're very much, for me, they're the things that I look for. As a gem expert, that's what I look for. Now, I'm going to show it to you so that it's no surprise when it comes. You know, there is an inclusion on this one, and it is that opportunity for you to get this piece. This is your chance to be able to get it. This is your chance to be able to go for it. So, there is now another ring. I believe, is this the last ring? Or the only? Yeah, it is. Now you're going to tell me that it's in this. No. Ah, there's an empty box. No. Lost it. Somewhere around here. There you go, sweetie. Thank you. Right, found it. So, it is the only one, you see. It is the only one. So this is your chance to be able to own this potentially. It's set for you in 2.26 carats. Oh, sorry, this one has already found a home. You'll have to forgive me. It's already found a home. Sorry, I thought it was still up for play. Okay, guys, that is, well, look, sadly, I can't offer it to as many people as I would like. I did say, you know, this is it's one of those shows, it's 13 pieces. You know, in my Guardian Angel hour, I probably sold to, I don't know, 500 plus people. This hour, it's just 13 of you, you know, because they are singular in their availability. Next up for you, is this the penultimate or the finish? This is the final, right? Okay, so this prior to our diamond, we've got the watermelon tourmaline from Brazil. Okay, so bright, vivid pink meets bright, vivid green, and the zoning in between is palpable. You can see no split of colour. It's just a nice morph, a transition of colour. It shouldn't be that it goes line. It should. And what I like that our cutters have done is that a lot of other places will offer you like a 70-30 split or an 80-20 split, whereas they've, you know, the optimum that you're looking for obviously is 50-50. Now, some of them, you know, that are out there on the market are lovely, but I mean, this one, have a look at this one. You make your call on it. I mean, the colour, there is yellow, there is pink and green, there is. And it is 3,000, but it's kind of zoned. Look, all I'm saying is it doesn't look like this. That's what I want to see if I'm looking at watermelon, right? Now, this piece, this pendant has gone. Now, I can't say where you're from, as you are just from the world of the web, because it just says web collector, but you know who you are, and so congratulations goes to you. Now, we've got about a few more minutes left on our show, and I want to talk to you about this ring. Now, this ring is brand new in. Can I ask you, you know a lot about gems, right? Not Gems TV, but you know a lot about gems. This is a diamond ring. Have a look at the diamond shapes, size, where they sit, and the fact that this is mounted in white gold. Can I ask you, using all that sort of opinion and knowledge and hours that you've sat watching gems, what is the price of this piece of jewellery? Genuinely. Like, you know our prices. It's not. It really isn't. It's actually going to go lower than even you think. So stay with me to find out if you were right about price. I'm hoping in all the good way that you're wrong. I'm hoping that this price will totally, even the most staunch Gemporians will go, oh, to be fair, I didn't think it was that price. And it is. It's real diamonds and it's real white gold.
So here I am in front of the House of Diamonds in New York. It's been really, really interesting, this show, because of what's been going on in the diamond world over the last few months, with lab-grown diamonds working their way into the marketplace and then being seen on the marketplace. We really wanted to find out how that's impacted the natural diamond market. Now, what's really, really fascinating here is we are seeing natural diamonds here at Tucson. Nothing really has been impacted that much. Fancy coloured diamonds, of course, are still on the grow. The prices are still exceptional, even from last year. And natural coloured diamonds actually haven't really been impacted. Now, what's really interesting and what we really need to understand is the inherent value of that diamond. If you bought a natural diamond 10 years ago and you had it today as a natural diamond, the value would have definitely increased. But however, if you'd have bought that same diamond lab grown 10 years ago, 4 years ago, the price point would be around 60% lower today in the marketplace. These gemstones are losing value. Why? Because they're man-made, they're synthetic. And just like anything that can be produced and produced and produced, the price point ultimately will drop. When it comes to nature, when it comes to Mother Nature's gemstones, you can't repeat what she does. And therefore, the market reacts to that. And actually, right now, we're seeing a market shift where you thought, actually, the market price of diamonds might be impacted greatly by it. But in fact, it's resisting and heading the other way, being dragged up by some of its natural counterparts, as well as some of the finest colours that can be found. And right here, we are getting news that is as fresh as you will find anywhere. So if you're looking to buy natural versus lab right now, well, just think about it. If you want the value of your piece to remain or even grow, well, then stay with natural. If you want to enter a market in the lab-grown diamond market that is already saturated and is only going to become more and more saturated as people learn how to simulate diamonds, well, that's a choice that you can make.
So, you're a staunch Gemporian. You've been watching forever and ever, amen. You know your gems. You know what we sell these for, right? I'm hoping wrong. I'm hoping in this instance, even those of you... And the reason why I say that is because Steph, who's producing the show, I came in... They knew I was going to be, but I came in quite a bit later than I usually do today. And one of the first things that I got shown today was this ring, because it doesn't really correlate with the kind of sort of price we're going to do. It's like, that can't be that price, but it is. What we have here, and again, I know. Well, for years, I mean, because we all sort of prepare for our shows in the same area, you know, you hear this a lot. So a producer will put it on and go, oh, this is your 2 o'clock. And if you haven't looked at, you know, any kind of preparation, how much? Actually, today, my guesstimation in this yeah, absolutely. Because it's, well, look, I'll tell you where we'll start. I think where most people would probably have guessed on these. But only because you watch here a lot. This isn't, by the way, any real prices for anywhere else. At all. Now, they're super clean and super white, right? Super clean and super white. That's what you're looking for your diamonds. Now, obviously, if you're thinking, oh, we've got a really affordable diamond ring, then your summation or your assumption is, well, they're going to be really rubbishy diamonds. Well, these are not, right? They're just not. They're really, look, even Tom's going in super close here. They've got beautiful brilliance to them. And they're big, you know, you're getting, look, there. It's quite difficult, actually, because they're cut and housed so well. They do kind of look like a total heart. Now, here's what's really weird, right? Because even if you think, like me, you know, even if I'm watching on my phone or whatever, prior to those chevrons going, I think, well, I know what that price is going to be. You don't. Honestly, you don't. Because the next price that comes up on the screen isn't going to be the final low one, which is weird, because do you know what it's like? It's like that Zanzibar, isn't it? You kind of go, not right. There you go. I know. And it is a massive opportunity for you to get involved. Now, the split payment's there already, right? Now, that is your chance. Now, it's a third. So for those of you who are waiting for the carat weight, at 199, you'd expect me to be saying this is a 1/10 of a carat, but it isn't. For 199, you'd potentially be forgiven for understanding that it's a 20-pointer. It isn't. It is a full 1/3 of a carat of diamonds. Now, occasionally, and it isn't, in the case of the Zanzibar Zircon ring, that was just, I just know, if I look into that tomorrow, I won't do, because I just don't know, but I know that was a wrong price. In 30 seconds, right, I'm going to do a crash for you, but I just want you to have a think about it. If you've got, in any way, in your mind, the fact that this is silver, it isn't, it is white gold. If you've got it down that it's not brilliant quality diamonds, well, it is. They're all certificate grade diamonds and come with a certificate of authenticity. And we are going lower than the price on screen, which means we've got to keep it fresh here. So even the most staunch Gemporians can look at the screen and go, to be fair, I'd never have guessed that price. And it's yours for an incredibly low £179, which doesn't really correlate with the... And I know it's not X plus Y equals Z with diamonds anymore, sadly, it just isn't. But, you know, there was a time when we could say 179 was applicable to maybe 1/4 of a carat. That is long gone, like long. You speak to anybody that buys with us here with all their grey hair and pulling it out their head because they're like, look, it's really tough at the minute to get people the gemstones that they've been buying from us for years for the kind of pricing that they have been looking at for years. Things have changed on every level. You know, the diamonds are still forming in the ground, but the cost of getting them out is so much more. And the people who want paying for the cutting is so much more. The distribution processes, design processes, everything that makes a diamond ring worth what a diamond ring is worth. Now, I would like to say a big hello to Cornelia in Fife. I'd like to say hello to Diane in Lancashire and Linda in Essex and Victoria in Derbyshire, a collector in Merseyside, Eleanor in Lanarkshire, collector, anonymous. We've got Yvonne coming in from Hertfordshire. Hello to David in County Antrim. We've got Lucille joining us from Cornwall. Kathy from County Down. Itztanar from Kent, and we've got Natalie. We're also being joined by Yvonne and Hazel Grace and Barbara and Teresa and Pauline and Mary and Michaela and Loz. One of our regulars, haven't heard from you for a while, it's nice to see you. Peter from Shropshire, and it says brackets first purchase. So welcome to the fold. Please, by the way, Peter, if this is your first purchase, please don't use this as a barometer of price moving forward. This is a bit of an anomaly. We do diamonds at brilliant prices, but this one is like extra low. Collector in West Midlands has actually bought 2 of these. Cynthia in Staffordshire has also purchased 2, and so too has Eleanor in Lancashire. She's bought 2 as well. Now, when you're buying 2 diamond rings, something's got to be right, hasn't it? The diamonds have got to be right, but the price is going to be wrong. Thank you so much for joining me today. Please join me again next week. I'm back with you on Monday. Have a sensational weekend. Now, Nick is here with Jess, and we haven't seen a Primal show for quite some time, so I know you're very, very, very excited to restock your empty cupboards of supplements, and well, not just any supplements, the Primal supplements, of course. God bless, and I will catch you again on Monday.
Welcome to Art Unveiled, the Evolution Experience. A captivating blend of art and jewellery awaits. Join us for an exclusive weekend of the finest in artistic expression and gemstone mastery. Prepare to be enchanted by the technical artistry of our Olmec Jade illusion carvings, an industry first. We'll also be showcasing emeralds from Ethiopia, Argyle diamonds, golden silk quartzite jade, Goshta pink diaspora, and much, much more. This weekend, we bring you our brand new Tree of Life collection, a testament to the beauty and resilience of nature. And finally, immerse yourself in the exquisite craftsmanship of the art of the sea carving by the renowned master carver Hans Ulrich Pauli. Experience the evolution of artistry and luxury with Art Unveiled, the Evolution Experience. This weekend, only at Gemporia.
So I've finally tracked down one of the illusion carvings, And as I said, you've got this pure top water jadeite, and the carving is faint, but also so meticulous. It's almost hyper-realism just applied to the tiniest surface area of the jadeite to keep that purity. The interesting thing is when the light hits it from the front, it illuminates this unbelievable carving. But when the light passes through the jadeite from behind, the carving disappears. That is the illusion. It is supreme. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. It's a technology that is very new and is only reserved for the purest jadeite. There's a piece here, Hong Kong certified, and I won't even go into the asking price. If we manage to get this over the line at some point in the near future for you guys here, our collectors, then I would take these and run.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Hello, good afternoon and a very warm welcome back to What a Thursday we have got lined up today. It's great to have your company. Thank you as always to our Angeline. She's going to be back with you on Monday from 11 o'clock. Wow. Before I tell you about the incredible marathon that we are about to kickstart momentarily, I've got to tell you about our special double hot pick. Now, you know we've had David Trotwood on the show yesterday and throughout the week, giving us the updates coming from the industry. He's just been to Hong Kong. He's, of course, been to Tucson earlier on this year as well. And we are in a very, very unique position. Very sort of, it's a very sort of very special position that we're in, whereby for a very short period of time, we are able to guarantee incredibly phenomenal value, like to the point where there's no words to describe what we can achieve for the two stones that we're going to be sharing with you. We wanted to do an industry update with the humongous breaking news that I'm going to be sharing with you on the new Malawi Garnet, the Pyral Spite Malawi Luxury Garnet. And I'm not going to go into too much detail now, but to sum up, this stone is a Platts Von Dom stone. This colour is known to the industry as the Twilight Garnet. It's also known as Pyral Spite, the premium grade. Now, I've got to let you know right now, well, you're not going to get it anywhere at all in this industry for less than 4 figures. And we have got 30 chances. This is going to be going live for pre-order, and it's going to be a live auction as our hot pick at 6. We also wanted to share with you big news coming your way on Tanzanite, and my goodness me, the quality of these stones. You've got 2 trillionths, the original shape of Tanzanite by Tiffany, and a beautiful asymmetric set, central oval. The depth of blue, I'm going to let you decide. I'm going to let you decide on the depth of blue for this beautiful Tanzanite. I've got so much to tell you about those, but Jess, our producer today, wanted to make sure that you knew that they were both available for pre-order now. Okay, we're going to open up pre-orders early, and they're going to be available for you to get hold of right now. It's going to be incredible, so do not move a muscle. Now, the biggest ever show we've got for you this afternoon is the amazing, very much anticipated. I know you've been seeing the adverts playing out over the last few days. It's been crazy. The work that's gone into this show, I'm just going to let you know, is immense. relaunches, comebacks. It is just wild, and it's been a long time since we did this show, and it's now that I've got to introduce our fabulous Nick Davies to the show. Nick, what a show this is going to be!
Good afternoon. Wow.
Wow is the only word. Really.
Do you know what? I always put a lot of work into these shows, but this by a country mile is, I mean, one that is off the chart. You described it brilliantly. Lots of returning favourites, lots of relaunches back in stock. I've got a comprehensive list of dates of when you last saw things. Yeah. We have basically access to everything in the warehouse for you today and for your show.
Absolutely, right. And it's just amazing, isn't it?
And also as well, I'm sort of, again, I do love a daffodil. Stay with me on this one. I think it's a time of this, it can be quite a gloomy time of year, and we're looking forward to spring, and the daffodils, just, you know, that sunshine is just around the corner. So not only have we got the sunshine in what I described, figuratively speaking, the sunshine in pill form as vitamin D, we've also got to bring on the spring and as a goodwill gesture as well. Yeah, and I had to get this okay and cleared.
I was going to say.
Every customer during these 2 hours of Primal will receive a free Fat and Furious book.
Free.
Okay. Now, if you...
Wow.
Yep, so you can see here, again, the RRP. Right. Again, if you're looking to lose weight, if you're looking to improve your metabolic health, if you are looking for facts and to eradicate any myths, you've got 300 pages here of Fat and Furious. And what this is about, if you go to, please, the centre, so you get this with it, if you go to the centre things, and Steve won't mind me showing this, I've shown my pictures as well before Primal, and this was Steve, who was constantly on diets, and was getting frustrated because it just wasn't working. And now, obviously, you've seen the results of him, and it's down to the methodology and the application of techniques within this book. It's very simple. You can dip in, dip out of it. It's in collaboration with Steve and 23 other health professionals as well. We're on the back there. Yes. From vitamins, mineral knowledge, food facts, hidden carbohydrates and sugars. You get this book, one per customer, throughout these 2 hours.
Amazing. Amazing. And you know what? This is just one treat that we've got coming up on the show, because we have got an absolute rundown. So, Nick, later on, we have got the relaunch of the vitamin D.
That's correct.
As you say.
That's it. So it's back in stock, and I've had to hold off the TV shows for that. So it's not been on TV since the 22nd of January.
Wow.
And that was what I call sort of like a limit again, you know, which you know, and you know as well. So we've got all the stock in the warehouse for this show.
It's going to be amazing.
The next hour.
We also have coming up, probably more towards the end of this show, is the return of hair, skin and nails.
That's correct. So back in stock. I've got a lovely
It feels like forever since we filmed this.
I've got a lovely presentation for you there. I've really sort of simplified it as well. Not been on since the 6th of January as well.
Wow.
So it's back through.
Wow. Now, there's something extra special. We're going to keep it a little secret. But we've got the face cream, which is always a winner. I think everybody needs to be stocking up on this, and we're going to do something extra special on this one, aren't we, Nick?
That's correct. I think so. Regulars who have seen this before, it's not on as much as I'd like again due to quantity. However, you're used to seeing it at £9.99, 3 for 2.
Yes.
As part of Jess's show today, we're breaking the rules. Stick around.
Oh, it's going to be amazing. Now, we also have something I've never ever launched before. I've never been a part of a show where this product has been live, and I'm very excited to find out all about it. Turmeric effervescent. Now, I only know from the turmeric supplements how popular they are.
Oh, yeah.
They're like a wish list, top of the chart product. This is like taking it to the next level of ease.
That's a great description. You're absolutely right. So it's one of the latest, if not the latest addition to the Primal catalogue. What I wanted to introduce was turmeric in a different form, yet powerful than you'd ever dream. So a powerful, drinkable turmeric effervescent. It's a delightful orange flavour. That's come up in the show as well.
Amazing. Love it. Now, I just want to quickly mention that we are, in a few auctions, going to be launching the extremely successful Multivits. Now, the Multivits, Nick, they're going to be coming up in probably soon, 2 auctions time, something like that. These are going to be amazing. They are considered to be, by most of our viewers, most of our customers, 5-star reviewed.
Absolutely. To put it into a Gemporia context, I describe it as the Larique of Multivits. I take them every day myself. I've got 2 very profound customer stories I'd like to share with you regarding these. They're quite heartfelt as well.
Nice.
And they're lovely.
Wow.
So we'll come to that along the way.
Yeah.
But backed by popular demand. These have not been on the telly box for a long time as well. They've not been on since the 22nd of February.
Whoa.
So backed by popular demand.
Okay, right. Just to say, it is a massive chance. Can I say that we're going to start with the collagen, but we've got a little something to say about a sort of deal we've got across the board.
That's
with
right.
all of
Okay.
our auctions.
So, right. 3 for 2. Okay, so best ever deals, 3 for 2, and there is a twist with one of the offers we've got for you this hour. But also the big twist is that every customer will receive a Fat and Furious book by Steve Bennett, one per customer.
It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Now we've got to bring in a 30-second clock by Zoe. Starts now, and this 30 seconds is to prep you to get ready. Your laptop, your iPad, whatever it is that you're getting involved on today, the phone. Get ready, because we, producer Jess, has made the exec decision to put everything on pre-order. We want to give everybody that chance to get involved early, make the most of the deals. 3 for 2 across the board. We've got a little twist on one of them as well. The vitamin D, big relaunch. That is, oh my gosh, now is the, we'll talk more about this in the auction, but now is the time to be getting a hold of this. It's the time to get involved with everything. Now is so important, so be ready and don't forget, oh yeah, Fat and Furious, 3 per customer. It's going to be amazing. Now, we're going to start with the collagen. Now, this, we think about collagen, Nick,
yes,
and it seems to be quite a buzzword in the nutrition and health industry, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What is collagen?
Okay, great, brilliant question. Okay, so collagen is the most abundant protein in the body.
Wow.
However, as we age, we produce less of it, and we see the physical signs of that, particularly sort of wrinkles, fine lines. Our skin overall appears looser. So how can you not stop, but somewhat delay and slow down the processes of this natural aging? Can we reboot the amount of collagen that our bodies are producing? Yes, we can. Now, you did a fabulous observation there of it being a buzzword, because what and I'm sure you have as well, is realise there's lots of sort of iterations and versions of collagen out there, and you have to be very careful because of quality. And we have formulated and put together, in collaboration with a company known as Verisol, which I'll explain all, a premium, powerful formula of bioactive collagen peptides to help slow down the signs of aging. Now, they come in 2 forms, okay? You've got the bottles, which you're seeing here, then we will follow on with the sachets. Now, what's the difference? I'll talk about that along the way. And a lot of customers like to start with the bottles and then flip-flop between the 2. It's your choice, but the sachets will follow. These have not been on the television for a long time. In fact, the last time we featured these, okay, was the 15th of January.
Wow.
We should be having ongoing shows of these pretty much every week or every other day even. Right, okay. Let me give you, we have a chat with Pops first of all. I'm going to give you an overview first of all. Why do people supplement with our Primal collagen? Have a look at this slide, if I may, please. The reduction of wrinkles. And this is a formula that triggers from within the body. Also, improved skin surface, not just on the face and neck and the décolletage, but also being known to help with surface skin structure and reduce cellulite. In fact, before we go to Pops, we'll go to her in a second. This is the overview of this particular formula. Okay, so unmatched results in skin, hair, and nails. Okay, so is this particular formula known to reduce wrinkles and fine lines? The wrinkle depth reduced by 32%. The wrinkle, we'll go over this as well in a second, but reduce wrinkle volume by 23%. Increase skin elasticity, which is something that obviously happened when we were younger, but increase it by 10%. 11% reduction in skin waviness as well. 31% increase in hair follicle cells.
Wow.
So again, this is something that can affect all ages, but particularly as we become more advanced in our years. And on this particular formula, we've been able to improve nail growth and strength. In fact, I've got some stats here, approximately 12%, well, it says 12% increase in nail growth rate and 42% reduction in broken nails.
Wow.
Now, this is where it gets very exciting. Right, tell me more. Here's Pops.
Our 28-day supply of very flavoured collagen beauty shots contains 5 grams of Verisol collagen in every single bottle. Now, Verisol collagen is very special because these are known as bioactive collagen peptides, which, as studies have suggested, are more easily absorbed by the body. Collagen is a protein that is abundant in the body, however, it does decrease as we age. And as it decreases as we age, we are more susceptible to the fine lines and wrinkles, which is why it is fantastic to reintroduce collagen into the body. This is completely sugar-free, is sweetened rather by agave, which is from the cactus, tastes amazing, and has very, very special Verisol collagen in every single bottle.
Thanks, Box. I've noticed a mistake. Wow. This should be 3 for 2. Well, I'll honour it. It will be. Today it is.
Okay. Well, I now
right,
can't
my
believe
headache,
you just
not yours.
said that. There's only 120 left.
Yes. Right. I'm going to have to live with it. Right. Remember.
And they're on a 3 for 2.
Right, and
Oh,
and there should be another surprise around the corner in a second as well. Right, okay. Every customer will receive a Fat and Furious book. Now, if you go to page 250, please, Jess.
Yes.
And this is what I just want to cross-reference because you'll get the book with your order. Okay, we go to page 250, and on the left-hand side, second paragraph down, you see? If you don't mind just showing that to camera, please.
Absolutely.
And then, as we get older, our body becomes less efficient in creating collagen, and without boosting it through what we eat, we can suffer joint pains, our skin can become wrinkly. There's whole sections on collagen in this book as well for you to do some revision.
Amazing.
And so forth.
Right, that's why it's good to be able to reference from the book.
Absolutely.
Free of
You get the
charge
book
with your order.
That's it. So you get the book with the order. Right, okay, so let's dive into what's in the box. You've got the box in front of you.
Absolutely.
Okay, so you will receive 28 bottles.
Of these bottles here.
That's right. So, so you're boosting levels from a natural source. Again, not suitable for vegetarians and vegans. It's a bovine formula, very powerful.
Fine.
But again, natural source. Contains 100% NRV of your vitamin C to help boost collagen. You've got to have a decent level of vitamin C to be able to produce it. Each bottle, okay, and so I talked about why Verisol and this formula. Each dose contains 5 grams of Verisol per bottle. So this is this powerful source of natural bioactive collagen peptides. Now, if I just
So this is like the little magic ingredient.
That's right, yeah. But if you go back to this slide here, if you will, regarding this was a studies done on top right of 2.5 grams of daily dose.
That's right, yeah.
With the bovine variety.
Wow,
okay, so this is what you get. But let's go into, just to identify more with the reduction of collagen and how it affects us with age.
Yeah.
Sorry, you have to shut me off if you need to do.
No,
right, okay, so we have peak collagen production when we're younger. And you see this on the horizontal axis there. Then when we reach maturity, adulthood, it decreases 1% per year, the collagen production. Think about the furnace within us. So producing collagen, raging
like
away.
burning.
Yes, naturally cools though, and doubles to 2% per year post-menopause.
Right.
And the effects being, think of collagen as, on the right side, forming a scaffolding to provide strength and structure to our skin, reducing fine lines and wrinkles. So let's go to some studies regarding this formula. So a placebo-controlled study with more than 100 ladies between age 45 and 65 years showed that the oral administration of Verisol 2.5 grams a day. Now the bottle you're holding is 5 grams, double that. Wow. Significantly reduced wrinkles starting after 4 weeks and led to a significantly higher skin pro-collagen formation.
Wow.
Higher skin elasticity. If I can't say the word, elasticity, sorry. A study with 69 ladies aged between 35 and 55 revealed that Verisol led to significantly higher skin elasticity compared to placebo treatment. And again, all details, and you can look this up on the Verisol website as well. What I want to just, again, this has really captured people's imagination.
Absolutely.
And enthusiasm really about. So about 85% of the global female adult population are affected by cellulite, what often referred to the orange peel.
Yes, I've heard of that.
It affects guys, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, now, it's understanding how cellulite or what cellulite is. Basically, it's caused by what's known as dermal matrix disturbances in combination with excess subcutaneous fat bulging into the dermis, as well as the excess of what's known as interstitial fluid, which is the fluid with the nutrients in the skin. So you see what I'm looking at on the left-hand side, the dermis and the subcutaneous. And basically, the Verisol directly stimulates the extracellular matrix formation in the skin and has been known to help decrease cellulite.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. And then regarding the wavelengths of the skin, this study's here as well. A randomised study control with 97 ladies between 24 and 50 showed that daily supplementation of 2.5 grams of aerosol, and yours is double in strength, significantly decreased cellulite scores after 3 months. That's in ladies with a BMI, body mass index of 25 and below.
Yeah.
Had a beneficial effect on the skin. Basically, Verisol also reduced the waviness of the skin with the first results visible after 3 months and more pronounced after 6 months.
My goodness.
So this is about ongoing supplementation. And just finally, before we, again, I've got loads of reviews as well. So this formula, powerful, yes it is, stimulates your skin to produce more collagen through natural ingredients. And again, it's known as the very specific peptides of Verisol that are recognised by what's known as the fibroblast cells in the dermal layer of the cell. So again, in a headline, in a nutshell, stimulating your body, your skin to produce more collagen in your adult years.
Amazing. And what would you say to anybody that's watching and saying, you know what, I've heard about this, want to give it a try. Is it a bit too late for me?
Great. Right, okay. So, can we talk about taste as well?
Well, it's berry flavour and
that's
it's
right.
divine.
That's it.
So sweet and gorgeous.
That's
it's a treat
That's
to
it. It's a treat.
have it
So
every
it wants to be enjoyed, not endured.
Absolutely.
So in answer to your question, there's a wonderful, I believe it's a Chinese proverb that when's the best time to plant a tree?
Yeah.
30 years ago. When's the next best time? Right now. So, and I have customers in their 60s, their 70s, you know, who have great results with this as well. So it's about reigniting that furnace but also finding a premium version and iteration like this.
Exactly, and it is absolutely reviewed to the nines. You can imagine 5-star review from Teresa. Love these beauty shots for the taste. I love how she mentioned taste first, the enjoyment, and they work and are like a small bottle of magic. Thank you, Primal. That's how I describe them, Teresa. I love it. Tracy in Derbyshire. This is my 4th or 5th product. First one made a huge difference and subsequent ones maintain it. That's really interesting, isn't it? To see that first initial change, which I think is really important. 5-star reviewed for a reason, and we have only got 120 boxes left. Francia, Faziella even, this is an excellent product. It's delicious, works brilliantly, and is a fantastic price. I don't and won't go anywhere else for collagen. It can be very expensive, Nick. That's the element when it comes to something, especially when it's a premium quality like this, and it works, and it's been proven to work by so many different people, hence all of the reviews that we have had. This is where you expect a premium.
Sure.
Don't you?
Absolutely.
When something works.
Absolutely. And also when you get a, because it can be costly as well, but we've just managed to negotiate costs right down to the lowest we can get them.
Yeah.
Also as well, far-reaching on this. So the customers who have the best results are the ones who it's ongoing. It's not just as and when.
No.
Okay.
Ongoing
supplementation, and with that in mind, you've got a lovely far-reaching best before on these, right through to the end of February 2025.
Oh, fantastic.
So just to recap what's in the box, you are getting 28 bottles of 25ml shots, one a day.
Brilliant.
All right. So basically, can I call that a month's course or just a month's course?
That's right, absolutely. Okay. So and don't forget, on a 3 for 2, I know it's not really meant to be, but it is. On a 3 for 2 today, we only had 120, and you get a free Fat and Furious book with your order when you one per customer today, which is just fantastic. You can refer back to it, as you say, Nick. I think that's really helpful, isn't it?
Yeah, page 250, all about collagen.
250 is on
that's
the collagen.
The main sort of page on it, but it's all referenced throughout.
It's referenced throughout. Right, you know what? Let's get down to business, because we don't have 120 chances anymore. It is not, again, premium product you expect and would probably be willing to pay a premium price. You're not doing today, okay? This is a huge opportunity. Very last 120 chances, and on a 3 for 2.
And
wow,
on split pay. It's just getting better and better.
It's just getting better and better, isn't it? Just
right. Can I tell?
Wow.
Right. Can I tell you some bad? I've got some bad news.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, so it's about the quantity regarding, there's 120 units when we came to air. I believe it's less than that now.
Definitely.
I am expecting another delivery of these.
Okay.
However, I don't know when that's going to be.
Oh.
Okay, so basically stock up, do what you're comfortable with, but best ever deal. And please review these for us if you don't mind?
Always.
Yeah, let us know how you get on.
Always. And please send in the live messages. If you're watching right now at home and you're thinking, right, I'm about to stock up on another box of these, they're on a 3 for 2. It's a phenomenal value that, you know, it's just unbelievable for something that works so much. 120 is all we had when we brought them to air, and they're on a 3 for 2. It's not a lot, especially because you want, as Nick says, that consistency is key when it comes to the way they work needs that consistency, ongoing, consistent supplementation. 5-star review from Jean. Love the collagen shot. Very tasty. I know that I've only taken 4 shots to date, but my skin looks amazing. Jean, that's so wonderful. I've noticed that the majority of these messages, everybody starts by going, tasty, delicious. This is great. It's a treat. And something that's going to make you look gorgeous as well. 4th time purchase says it all, says Tracy in Derbyshire. I love it. And this is it. So you get 28-day supply in each box, and you shot 1 a day, don't you?
That's right.
Did you say as well, so the 25 mil?
25 mil, 28 bottles, 1 a day, as you say, and the BBE is far-reaching as well. It's right through to the end of February 2025. Amazing. Okay.
Amazing. So, there you go. You can see. The BBE.
Yeah, the BBE. So
that's amazing. That far-reaching. There we go.
There you go. So this is obviously gives you the shelf life in the privacy of your own home, so you can stock it up if you don't like running back again. And also, if you don't mind, take pictures for your private ones.
Yes.
You know, around the eyes,
to track
back
it.
of the hands, the décolletage, the areas you're wishing to see progress in.
Yeah.
But if you're looking for a very powerful formula, I can't recommend this enough.
Yeah, premium formula. And don't forget, it's never too late. Don't think, oh, you've got to be in your 20s to take collagen. No, absolutely not. It is never too late to make that difference. Tracy again saying, this is my 2nd order of the shot. I noticed a significant improvement, so I've ordered again. Thanks, Tracy. Absolutely loving these. I know that anybody that's taken them has loved them. The taste is divine. Berry flavour, fruity, beautiful, and actually something that you're going to look forward to taking every day. 1 shot a day, 25 mil, natural berry flavour. Would you recommend morning, noon, night? When would you recommend to take the shots?
Great question. In the middle of the day, or it doesn't really matter. What I would recommend, though, is a good habit of consistency.
So whatever you find it easier.
Same time of day. I probably wouldn't do it before bed, but I mean, before in the start of your day. Yeah. At the same time, get into that routine. Yeah. 1 a day, 1 a day, 1 a day, 1 a day, and then because that's the metric of what we're looking for. It's results.
Absolutely. That's why we've had this 5-star list of reviews. Wow. $39.99 is all you're paying today, as it's on split pay, and this shouldn't be on a 3 for 2, particularly not with only 120 available, but they are on a 3 for 2 this afternoon. This is absolutely wild what we're doing for the collagen. The fact that it tastes so great. $39.99 on split pay. That's all you're having to pay today to get these home. That's 1 order's 28 per box. They're on a 3 for 2 offer, which is just spectacular. But as you say, Nick, the key is that ongoing supplementation. Those results are being seen quicker through the ongoing supplementation, as opposed to it being an as and when situation.
And let's look at, if I may, what's known as the mode of action, because this is a very powerful formula. And again, where we apply creams, of course, we're addressing the outer layers of the skin. But if you look where, on this slide, that's okay, please, the depth of where this triggers right down into these level of the skin. And again, it's these particular peptides of Verisol that are recognised by this area of the skin, known as the fibroblast cells in the bottom layer, the dermal layer. Yeah. And if you go back to the beginning of the presentation when I used the word scaffolding and structure, so it makes sense.
It does.
And that, figuratively speaking, to go back to that furnace, reigniting that furnace and giving it a go.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Why not? And the reviews say it all, Nick. You always say it's not even about us, it's about those reviews, because these are the people that have tried it, have the ongoing supplementation, and it's worked for them. And that's why they felt like leaving a review, because they've been so impressed.
Yes, that's
it.
That's
what it is.
And I've got this one from Mrs. Southall, 5 stars. I love these. They taste great. My skin is looking great too. I'll be 60 in May.
Ah, lovely.
And I can honestly say that I don't look it. I've been taking them since they launched. Had them on a monthly subscription, so I never run out. They're one of the more expensive products, but compared to anything else out there in the marketplace, they are very good value.
Yeah.
Now, of course, I'm not being flippant. I do appreciate £79.99 is a considered purchase. You work very hard for your money, but it's about the return and the quality you're getting with a premium. And that's why, as you said, the reviews are very much the heartbeat of Primal and Gemporia, because it's a like-minded tribe. You're all very, very...
Absolutely.
Right, okay. I've been very... Right, when I speak to customers, and Jess does as well, and I can't speak for you, Jess, but I always find that with Gemporia customers, Primal customers, you've got your air miles. Do you know what I mean? You've got your life experience. You've got the knowledge. You've seen it all 1,000 times.
Yeah.
So you're very difficult to impress.
Yeah,
but that's
I
a good
agree.
thing.
But it's a good thing.
Keeps on our toes.
Exactly. And that's why we're always so overwhelmed by the 5-star reviews, because we think, oh my goodness me, wow. If you think, like Tracy, who's come back for more over and over again, we think, my goodness me, it must really, really, really work, because you've seen those results. Absolutely, you've seen the results. So make the most of it. $39.99. The offer today is a 3 for 2, which it never normally is. Last 120 spaces we had on the show. If you've got these in your basket, make sure you're checking them out. Don't leave it. I think when everything's so limited, the temptation is to go, I'll just put everything, and I get it, put everything in the basket, and I should check out at the end. But sometimes it's a bit too late for that, isn't it? Yeah? No. Wow. Right, producer Jess has just said, we're going to have to just take a moment. The Multivits, man and woman, 60 plus. Wow. And the vitamin D relaunch, apparently the pre-orders, Nick, just to give you a bit of a heads up, have gone wild.
Well, thank goodness. I'm glad the words got out, because we did I never know. I'm sure it just reached people on social, on the videos. The videos have been playing out on the channel as well. So that is great news. Back in stock, relaunch of the vitamin D, and also a welcome return of the Multivits, and it's all 4 iterations: multi-woman 60 plus, multi-man 60 plus, all in this show.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing. Coming up very soon. Right, now, let's explain. So you briefly mentioned these, Nick, earlier, because we were talking about the bottles. We know the success of those. Many of you have just been involved in ordering yours. It perhaps has been the first time. What would be the reason, Nick, to use the sachets as well?
Okay, that's a brilliant question. So, because, right, it's to do with, okay, what's the difference, first of all? It's to do with strength. So, Jess, can you just relight my PowerPoint, please, just so I can give it a wiggle? Thank you. Because if you remember, we'll just get to the slide here. Thank you. Of the reasons why we favour this particular formula with the Verisol. It's to do with the strength of the formula, the powerful efficacy of the formula as well. So it's a good concentration and powerful formula. So the bottles are 5 grams of Verisol.
Yeah.
But if you just go back to this slide here, all these were based on 2.5. So the answer to your question, why would which one do you prefer, or why do people would go for the sachets? It's basically it's a subjective preference. So a lot of people like to start with the bottles, like Ange did, my lady.
Yeah, absolutely.
So start with the bottle and then move on to the sachets, and now she's on the sachets, and then occasionally she flip-flops back to the bottles. So basically, the bottles are a great way to kickstart that furnace and get things going. But do you know what? A lot of people say, do you know what? I'm loving what I'm hearing. I know my collagen. You've done your research, I know. I'm going to start with the sachets, see how I get on. Yeah. Okay? So again, why this particular formula? And so each sachet, right, so let me go to the reasons. No, I'm getting ahead of myself. So can you just take me, please, to slide number 16, please, Jess? Thank you.
Ooh, she says, ooh.
Okay, we're going to say what's in the box.
Yes.
Okay, so what we've got here are 10 sachets. We're going to do a make in a second, if that's cool. Each dose contains 2.5 grams of Verisol. Again, this natural bioactive collagen peptides. It's discreet. It's travel size, with the 10 sachets. And what this does is boost, again, your collagen levels from a natural source. Each sachet contains 100% of your NRV of vitamin C. And we've got to have a decent level of vitamin C to be able to produce collagen. And each sachet has a very welcome addition of 60 milligrams of hyaluronic acid. Now, of course, a fabulous humectant, helping tissue hydration, but something that declines as we age. So you've got a whole cocktail of ingredients working for you. Right, let's have a quick chat with Poppy to give you the overview. Remember, there's 10 sachets in here, 10 drinks.
Our box of 10 natural collagen sachets contains 2.5 grams of very special Verisol collagen in every single one. Now, Verisol collagen is something rather special because they are known to have bioactive collagen peptides, which studies have shown are more easily absorbed by the body. With our sachets, all we need to do is tear one open, pour it into a glass, add water and stir, and away you go. A delicious, sugar-free, orange-flavoured drink with very special 2.5 grams of collagen in every single glass. Let's not forget that collagen provides the scaffolding for the skin. It's what helps us look supple, youthful and young, and you can reintroduce it into your body with our gorgeous flavoured sachets.
Thank you, Pops. Okay, so let's give you that overview again of why people reach for this particular formula. What does it affect? What does it influence? Okay, so, and there's loads of studies about the Verisol formula, and based on 2.5 grams on top right.
Yes.
Which is what yours is.
Yeah.
In each sachet. So, being known to, again, reduce the wrinkles and the fine lines. So much so, wrinkle depth reduced by up to 32%. Wrinkle volume reduced up to 23%. Increasing elasticity of skin up to 10% in skin elasticity, improving skin surface in cellulite, 11% reduction in skin waviness. Increase hair thickness as well, 31% increase in hair follicle cells. Obviously, this is in relation to the studies they've carried out, all on the Verisol website. And again, improving nail growth and strength, 12% increase in nail growth rate, and 42% reduction in broken nails.
Wow.
Now, producer Jess said a brilliant line. Says this is collagen on the go. Would you like to
I
do a
love
quick
that.
note? Do a quick
I
note,
love it.
Princess?
I will. So you get 10 sachets per box. Obviously, take them out. They're so compact. Pop them straight in your bag. Now I'm going to show you. It says
You've got a spoon there as well to give it a
got
swizz.
a spoon, orange flavour, gorgeous. 200 ml of water, or thereabouts. 6 grams. Pour it straight in. Make sure. Yes. Great point. Just make you drink more water. It encourages.
Yeah, great point. Yeah, hydration. And
stir. Sorry about the racket.
Now, at first it will be quite misty,
Yeah.
but then, as you know, it clears after time. So you can either leave it or drink it straight down, but give it a good whisk.
Depends if you're bothered by the mist.
Is that that's it? Can I just, while that's settling, can I just draw your attention to this slide, please? Now, again, I've just finished these last minutes there. Apologies for the spelling mistake halfway down this one, but so I'll get that corrected after today. So this is regarding 2.5 grams again, which is what you're getting. So a study with more than 100 ladies aged between 45 and 65 years showed that the oral administration of Verisol reduced wrinkles after 4 weeks and leading to a significantly higher skin pro-collagen concentration. That should read. Apologies for this typo. Collagen in skin increased by up to 60%. This study, a study with 69 ladies aged 35 to 55, received either 2.5, 5 or a placebo, which is like a neutral solution. The skin was checked and measured on the first day of application of 4 weeks and 8 weeks. Results basically significantly higher skin elasticity was seen after 4 weeks post the last day of collagen treatment. And this is all by drinking it.
Drinking it. Well, you know what? I'm going to give it a taste because I think the sound of it being orange flavour, delicious. Just tastes, it's orange flavour, yeah? Really subtle, really gorgeous, and really easy to drink. And I think that's what's so different about this, that it's enjoyable. So many of you said that about the collagen pots as well, the bottles. Diane says, skin feels firmer so far. I've only taken 10 days at the moment. Well, you get 10 sachets, so that's 10 days, what Diane, you can take them out and about with you as well. But they are on a 3.
They are on a 3 for 2, and you've got the very latest delivery from the warehouse as well. Your best before on your sachets, remember there's 10 drinks per box, is the end of August 2025.
Wow.
And if you wish to, you'll get a free Fat and Furious book. If you look on page 250, there's all the information on collagen.
Absolutely, so you can refer back to collagen in the book, which you get free per customer today. Now, we've already spoken to you a lot about the value of the premium ingredients, the premium product that is our collagen. 3 for 2 isn't the only amazing offer that we're bringing in today. The price is extraordinary. As we've mentioned already, Nick, it's so easy for marketeers and businesses, quite rightly, for premium products to charge premium prices, because people who want to try it, they want results, when they start to see it, we're all like that. We think, oh, it's worth the money.
Absolutely.
It's worth paying that premium because it works.
Yeah.
This one works, but there's actually no compromise on the price either.
Absolutely. Now, in all seriousness, I've spoken to customers who say, and this is across that catalogue really, people say regarding this, I'd pay more for it.
Yes, that's what I've heard.
And
That's exactly the messages I get.
Don't put the price up there.
No.
Obviously, we are, and I am, again, responsible for the catalogue, but constantly, as we're all affected by the cost of, the prices of things going up.
Yeah.
This is my headache, ultimately, but I've managed to keep these.
I know, and I think it's amazing that you must be absolutely, Jess has just said, you must be the only one that can, because everything else, particularly a premium product like this, is going up and will go up. We can do this opportunity right now for you. And we've just, you said it before, right now is the time.
That's it.
Now is the time.
Yay!
Wow! $14.99 for 10 sachets, one a day. You get the Fat and Furious book with each customer gets one for free, which is amazing. And that's exactly it. If you were to buy this separately, RRP, $14.99.
And just to reiterate, because I know we've got everybody's attention now, the best before on these is far reaching right through to the end of August 2025. So if you look at, so the 3 for 2, I've done a little, in fact, if I go this way, so I've got some, again, I'm not making a direct comparison, but it's interesting food for thought when you look at prices, what you can pay elsewhere.
Yeah.
30 face comes in at £105, for example. Oh, sorry, I meant to go the other way. This one comes in at £37.99 for 21 sachets. And this is what our deal works at, okay? So it's £40.99 and you're getting, well, if you go, and it's not capped.
No.
So you can go for 3 boxes, do what you're comfortable with, but stock up, lovely far-reaching BBE, and
Amazing.
Please take those pictures, monitor the results.
Yes, yes, and of course, give us those reviews. Let's see some. Collector in Hertfordshire. I love these for convenience. Collagen on the go. The benefits are huge and the price is just crazily affordable. I love that. 5-star review, and they are. Pop them in your handbag, on your way to work, on your way to the shops, whatever it might be. Make sure you've got it with you when you're on the move. Again, would you say the same? Maybe just keep it into the routine first thing in the morning.
That's it.
Whatever suits you most.
You know you.
You know you.
Put it there. Make it easy for yourself.
Make it easy. Absolutely. Another one, 5 stars from Patricia. Brilliant price, and so far 3 days into the regime, my skin feels plumper and firmer. Now that is what we want to hear. 3 days in, Patricia. Obviously, everybody will have unique experiences, but the 5-star reviews that we've received on these sachets are amazing. It's orange flavour, delicious, really easy to drink, and it actually does encourage you to drink more water as well, don't forget, because we can all be drinking more water than we do, and actually this is only going to benefit your skin even more, the fact that you're drinking more water as well. So my recommendation is to stock up while they're on a 3 for 2 today. $14.99 for 10 sachets, and they're on a 3 for 2, which is absolutely fantastic. You've got to make sure that you're stocking up. I mean, it's amazing. 3 for under 30. Just wild, really, isn't it, when you think about a deal like that? Orange flavour, 6 gram sachets, got 10 of them in a box, which is amazing. And it's all about, like you said, tracking it, you know, in the privacy of your own home.
And you can see now, again, we start off misty. It's
Yeah,
gone
it's clear.
beautifully clear. So don't think
all
somebody's
clear.
swapped out your collagen if you leave it on the side for a few minutes.
That's
goes
it.
Like, yeah,
it does. So it
beautiful
clears
orange
up
flavour.
in the end,
Yeah.
and it's such a beautiful and delicious orange flavour. And that's something about the collagen that everybody said, Nick, so far, is the fact that the flavour and tastes delicious, because it actually makes you want to stick to it as
That's
well,
it, yeah.
doesn't it?
Enjoyed, not enjoyed. I've got these, yeah. I've got this. Yeah, sorry, lovely. This one here, 5 stars. My customer says seems to be working. My crow's feet are gone. That's in relation. Now, this is a customer experience of regarding these specific.
Specific product.
This is a great one from Andrew Ellis. Says 5 stars. Very skeptical.
Yeah.
But thought I would try. Very pleasant surprise with the difference in my skin, and again, just felt and looked better. I will definitely be taking these regularly now. Customer here, I've been using these for around 6 weeks. I've noticed some really good results in my skin. Appears brighter, and I would say a little bit more lifted, especially around the upper eyelids and neck. And I'm well into my 50s, so I would say give it a go.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, there you go. I love the honesty as well, for Andrew. You're saying sceptical at first, because I think a lot of people are, because there are so many different letdowns in the industry. I think you've got to, that's why the reviews are everything. They really, really are, you know. It's all about your experience, and that's why we always urge you to share those refers. Just tuned in. What's the book that you held up, please, says Linda. Nick, tell us.
That's, I had to special permissions for this to happen, but with every customer who orders within this Primal show of Jesters today will receive a Fat and Furious book, and this is written by Steve Bennett, assisted by 23 doctors and health professionals.
Yeah, there you go.
And what it does is reveal, basically, if you're looking to lose weight, if you're looking to improve your metabolic health, if you're looking to debunk myths about foods, hidden sugars, carbohydrates, identify what vitamins do for us, minerals do for us, it's all in this book here. For example, collagen you'll find on page 250, 1 free per customer today.
Amazing. 1 free per customer. Go, go, go. Now, what we're going to do, because it is so busy, there's lots of you going for the 3 for 2 order, which is a very sensible thing to do. It's what we do, it's what I do, what Nick does, what Ange does. You need to do exactly the same, because it's an offer that you can't refuse. It's worth a go. $14.99 per order, but go for the 3 for 2 offer today. What we're going to do is we're going to show you how to get involved. When we come back, we're going to continue with this incredible show.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Right, that's how easy it is to get involved. Now, we'd absolutely love to hear from you. So if you have actually taken some photos of your results of using the collagen, please send them in live now. You can email them to producer@gemporia.com. If you do that, producer@gemporia.com, we'll hopefully be able to show them live on air, and that is exactly what we want to see. We want to see your results. We want to see you feeling good, looking good, and that's the key, really, isn't it? That's what this is all about, bringing you the best opportunities. It's all about you. Collagen sachets, 10 in a box, beautiful orange flavour, which is delicious, so easy to drink and enjoy, not endure, as you say, Nick. And at $14.99, like we've seen in the 5-star reviews that we've had already, so many prices differ, don't they, in the industry? So I think...
Yeah, and qualities as well.
Qualities,
yeah,
absolutely.
And it's all about, again, the results I've got here, for example. Mrs. Jane Windle on the bottom. I've been on these for 4 months now. I've noticed a massive difference in my hair and nails, and we touched upon this earlier.
We did.
But now I've also noticed a difference in my lines around my eyes and my frown lines. I've took collagen products on and off throughout my life. I've now subscribed to these as I've reached menopausal age and would prefer this to Botox.
Wow.
And it's cheaper.
Yeah, definitely is. Absolutely. $14.99 is exactly the price for a 10-day regime. I would go for the 3 for 2. You get your free book as well per customer today, written by Steve Bennett. And is it 20 others?
23 doctors and healthcare professionals cumulatively that added and helped put it together.
Amazing.
It's
and
really,
you can refer back to it as well. Page 250 is the page written about collagen, but like you said, it's referenced throughout the book as well.
Yeah, you can dip in and out of it.
Dip in and out. We've found that so many of you in this auction are actually multi-bidding. We'd love to hear your live messages. We'd love to hear your live reviews, and we'd love to see your live pictures as well. Yeah, if you've just tuned in, which quite often happens on this show, so a lot of you are busy throughout the day. So if you have just tuned in and you think you've just missed the collagen shots, the bottles, well, there are still a couple available, and they're not meant to be on a 3 for 2 normally, but they are today. And we only had 120 during the live auction, so we don't have that anymore. Good luck to every single one of you. Make sure that you're checking out. Don't leave them in your basket, whatever you do. They will obviously fly out the door as they always do. These sachets, incredibly popular. And thanks as always. Keep your live messages and live pictures coming on in, because we'd love to hear from you and see those results. Now, my goodness me, we have just been given an update on the auction that we're going to be bringing in next. Jess has just said to me, you will not believe the reaction we have had on the Multivit. Like you say, Nick, you described these as the Larique of the Primal collection, if you will.
That's right. For me, they are peerless in the multivitamin world. Nothing else comes close. I supplement these every single day, but there's so much. I mean, I don't mean to right. With the catalogue at Primal, I think with jewellery as well, to a great extent, there's a lot of emotion.
Yeah.
Emotional connection with supplements. I want to tell you some quite human stories regarding these particular supplements and how they've touched people and affected people in a positive way. But these had to be a star buy. They've not been on the TV, on the telly box since the 22nd of February.
Wow.
We've got all 4 versions in, so I'll explain them. I know it's star buying, so I'll explain what the difference is and who they're for.
Yeah, incredible. Don't move. Star buy next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
There's a reason why this is a star buy, isn't there, Nick? I mean, this is the Larique of the Primal collection. There are so many of us that have reaped the benefits of these multivits, and I think what's difficult about multivitamins is that it's almost like a minefield in the industry, isn't it? If you go into your local pharmacy, your local shop, it appears to be that there's so many millions of them. It's like brain fog. It's like, how on earth do I choose?
Sure.
And that's the difference with this product. It makes it really simple.
Oh, absolutely. Right, I've got loads to say. How do you want to do it? Do you include?
I think we need to do a countdown clock to the graphics, because the reaction that we have had so far is absolutely crazy. 30 seconds starts now to those graphics, which basically means the phone lines going live, okay? You need to be ready for this one, trust me. It's going to be an amazing auction. They're going to be on a 3 for 2. Reviews coming in already. 5-star from Donna, worth every penny. Energy levels through the roof, loving it. Great when you're in your late 60s. You're never too old for a multivit, Donna, never. Love this, Lorraine. Superb quality vitamins, 5-star review. I don't buy vits and minerals from anywhere else other than Primal, which is amazing. Energy levels, go, go, go. Those graphics are live. Just to say right now, these have been so heavily pre-ordered that actually, if you're not on the phone lines now, you've got to absolutely do it. You needed to kind of be on the phone lines a minute ago. That's how it's working because of how busy it is. They're on a 3 for 2 as well. And actually, don't forget, per customer on the show today, this is a free of charge book, Fat and Furious by Steve Bennett and 23 other doctors and health professionals as well who have contributed to this book. So really, really important to reference this. Teresa, since taking these vitamins, I've never felt so good. I have more energy than I've ever had, and they're so easy to swallow. Thank you, Primal. Now, I've noticed that's 2 out of those 3 reviews, Nick,
yes,
that have talked about energy levels.
Absolutely, because a lot of vitamins and minerals serve us in this area, helping provide energy, but also assisting us in efficiently extracting the energy from the foods that we consume. Now, is it possible, Director Zoe, please, to cue up the Multi-Woman 60 Plus?
Lovely.
Thank you. Right, so for everybody at home, when we produced this multivitamin, we wanted to tailor it, okay? Tailor it because we're all slightly different. We're similar, that's the beauty of it all, but also we differ. So we've tailored it for gender and for age. So there are 4 versions. I'll go ladies first because I was brought up by my mum and that's the correct way to go. So we'll start with Multi-Woman. So the Multi-Woman is a pack of 30 very powerful multivits, suitable targeting ladies aged 18 to 60. Then we have the Multi-Woman 60 Plus, targeting ladies, 30 to packet, age 60 and above. And then we'll move to the gentleman, 18 to 60 for the multi-man, and you get the hang of it, it's now the multi-man 60 plus, okay. Now, I first brought these to air. There's lots of customer stories within this presentation because it's, I'll explain the reason when I come to this, but a customer on contract said, Nick, I think I played multi-woman on its own. And then you need to put these together. So it's a 3 for 2 and it's a mix and match as well. So if you're introducing somebody to multivitamins and you don't want a weak one, you want a powerful one, this is your opportunity. Right, let's have a quick chat with Steve Zanovi. We're going to talk specifically about Multi-Woman 60 Plus. I will explain the differences, but then I want to talk about some customer stories which are really heartfelt. Here's Steve.
Nothing, of course, beats getting your nutrition right, eating wholesome foods, avoiding the chemicals that are put into so many ultra-processed foods. But also as we age, because the body gets less efficient at absorbing the vital vitamins, of which there are 13, and the vital minerals, of which there are 14, as we age, it's therefore very important to ramp up the intensity and the quantity of all of those minerals. In particular, for ladies over the age of 60, it's important to really have lots of B12 in your supplement. So what we've done in this particular supplement is we've increased it to 6 times what they call the nutritional reference value. That's what across Europe all the doctors have got together and said this is the amount we need on each day. We actually think you need 6 times that as you get older, and therefore here is a very powerful multivitamin for ladies past that age. Why take one? See them as if you like, an insurance nutritional policy. It may be that you're just lacking 1 or 2 of those vitamins or minerals each day. This will help you top them up.
Thank you, Steve. Okay, so it's which one's for you, which one's for a loved one. Do you mind just showing the back as well? Oh, great. But you're showing the right. Thank you, Jess, because Jess is showing the size of the pill here because these are loaded. Now, they're ergonomically designed. You get 30 in a packet. We've gone for pharmaceutical-grade vacuum-sealed blister packs to maximise the bioavailability and basically the strength of the freshness, you know. Now, just on the back, can we just show as close as you can? I appreciate there's a lot of variety on that back, but what's in this? Just look at it. Now, whichever version you go for, you'll get either 26 or 27 vitamins, minerals, and plant extracts. And each version is tailored for gender and for race, because we all require different things at different times of our life. But rest assured, as you can see, you're thinking, well, hang on, I already supplement, for example, with vitamin C. That's in here. I already supplement with C. That's in. Look at this cocktail of vitamins, minerals, and plant extracts. It's very, very, very powerful. So it's one supplement a day, and it's that peace of mind that you're reaching for something very powerful. Okay, now you will get, I just talk about two aspects now, and then go to customer story. So, right, you will receive the Fat and Furious book. It's a health book written by Steve Bennett, and as Jess said, with 20 other doctors and health professionals explaining about vitamins and minerals, how they serve us. You go, please, Jess, to the centre pages on the green. Now, sometimes we have people in our lives, and either ourselves as well, where we find change difficult. And sometimes we find it very difficult. It's the one with the spoons on.
Yes,
You
got it.
Yeah. And we find it very difficult when we are proved incorrect, or the information that we have.
Very frustrating.
Here's new research comes out, I think. Now, and this is what you may be up with partners and so forth. Can you see here, for example, now I want to go to Jacket Potato, please, which is about halfway down the page. Now, I would evangelise about a jacket potato back in the day.
Me too.
Because I believed it was healthy. It's got fibre in it. Yeah. Great. But also, I certainly didn't, that a jacket potato, for example, contains 15 teaspoons of sugar.
No, I did not know that.
And if you go down the list, like a 12-inch Subway, just the bread, 50. You know, this book is full of information from latest studies. Now, the reason I say we sometimes find it difficult when we're presented with new information is what I think is brilliant about you as Primal customers and Gemporia as well is your ability to pivot, to change your mind, and to it takes maturity. You know, I was wrong on that now, or I didn't know that. Okay, tell me more. Okay, and there's two stories I'd like to tell you. First of all, a customer got in contact with me about these multivitamins. Okay, and she takes the Multi-Woman 60 Plus, and this is that I said, do you mind? I said, do you mind making a video? She said, I'm not comfortable with that. I said, can I use your name? She said, I'm not comfortable with that. I've got to respect that. So I'm going to call her Carol. Okay. Now, Carol's been with her partner for a long, long time, and they've grown to the senior years together. And she said about her partner, male partner, that he was treating his body, he had a lot of habits, the same as he had in his 20s and 30s. And she realised that this wasn't great because there's certain things we do in our younger years and so forth. And unfortunately, Carol's partner had a health scare.
Oh dear.
And it all was okay, but it was a health scare. Okay, it was okay. And then they had a chat. She said to him, "You need to perhaps reevaluate what you're doing." Yeah. He said, "Oh no, I'm fine. It's just whatever will be, will be." You know, and
that kind of attitude.
Right, and we all have that. We all can sometimes. And then this lady said that what she did was, on one of these offers, she bought some of the Multi-Man 60 Plus for him.
Okay.
And it was just that one thing, because he realised he got them, thought they were fantastic, but then started to do more. He used it almost as a gateway, as a catalyst to start doing more exercise, to do little incremental differences within his lifestyle. Wow. But it was just that little thing, and this was a gift. Now I've got another customer who got in contact again called John, whose partner had an operation, and had the operation, and during the operation went well, but didn't want to buy his partner flowers. Said flowers didn't like flowers because they just die very quickly, and didn't want to buy chocolates because they weren't particularly healthy. No. So bought a few months of these, and since then it's been taken habitually. Obviously in consultation with the GP. Always check with the GP before you take any supplement. But these are, I find, very powerful touch points. It's about looking after our loved ones, but also going back to the book and that of pivoting, and sometimes we just have to change our habits, or someone in our lives who has that agency to go, well, let's look at things in a different way. Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Without a doubt.
And going back to what you observed here, and sorry, I meant to show that there. This, obviously, I've used a stock image here of the story, but I think they're very powerful, and I think it's relative to a lot of people watching. But again, what's the difference? And the difference is you've got the 4 versions here, tailored for gender, tailored for age, and you can mix and match, and it's 3 for 2.
Fantastic, just amazing. Well, we've actually got a live message. We want more of these, please. Sharon in Glamorgan, I've taken the Multi-Woman 60 Plus for some time now. I would not be without them. My health has improved greatly, along with my hair and nails. Sharon, that is like music to our ears. That is and thank you for sharing that with us. Thank you for, being able to enjoy it and then tell us how they've worked for you. And you won't be without them. I think that's the key, is that when you start to feel those benefits, because I was listening to something a couple of months ago, it was a podcast, and actually this particular lady who was being interviewed on the podcast said, there's something in us all as human beings where it's very easy to get used to being in pain, being unhealthy, bad habits. Right. And our bodies are so resilient that we just get used to it, and we don't even think.
But resilient to a point.
To a point. When it changes and when you do something about it, a lot of people look back and go, I don't know how I was without these. I don't know how I actually live day to day without, feeling this good.
Absolutely. And again, this is a way. If I were to give you a car, I can't do that. I'm not promising I do that, but if I were to give you a car, any car, okay, pick what you want, okay? But if we don't look after it, don't put the correct fuel in it, it's not going to last. No. Now, think of, obviously, as a metaphor, our bodies as this one car and looking after. And also, going back to the pivoting, the practices, the indulgences, the things we did in our younger years, we learn. And we've learned also that our bodies can't, again, as we progress, we make more sensible choices, but also, and there's even studies suggesting that the immune system isn't as strong as we age. Yeah. Things aren't as robust, they don't repair as quickly. And this is very much in the spirit of a fully loaded vitamins, your minerals, your plant extracts as well, 1 a day, alongside your good foods, alongside those smiling.
Yeah.
Walking,
absolutely.
Enjoy. What does it say about enjoying the passage of time? Absolutely. I think that's where happiness is, but to do it as healthily as we can.
I love it.
But don't miss this opportunity to gift.
No.
Now the BBE on these, okay, is so the BBE is far-reaching. Because there's different versions, you're going to get at least 13 months. Whichever version you go for, at least 13 months. So you can comfortably go for a year's supply of any of them, and they'll be within reach. But obviously, do what you're comfortable with.
Absolutely. Do what you're comfortable with. Fantastic idea to actually gift. Now, this is Mina in the Isle of Man. Nick, I concur wholeheartedly with Carol's story. My husband started his habits since taking the Multi-Man 60+. I bought for him a year ago. Wow.
And it's very
Thank you, Mina.
Thank you, Mina. And also, again, it's that thing of we have partners, we have individuals in our life, and we ourselves, we know when we're stubborn, we dig our heels in, but also that going back to new information presents itself, but also new circumstances with our physicality, with our bodies present itself. Well. We're not as someone said to me the other day, we're not getting any younger.
No, it's true.
But you know wiser, what? Hopefully.
It's a fact. But you know what? We need to embrace it and make the most of it, and it be amazing. And that's absolutely, I love that. Thank you, Mina, for sharing that, because sometimes all it takes is that to be a gift. They're on a 3 for 2. Get them as a gift, and it can be the gateway, as you say, or the catalyst to new habits, to making better decisions. And that's what this is all about. Now, we are going to show you how to get involved, because I'm just going to let you know now, it's very busy this afternoon on the show. Many of you, thank you, all of you, for sending in your live messages. Please keep them coming in. They absolutely mean the world to us, and of course to everybody else watching. We're going to bring in such a sensational price for this kind of premium product, but we're going to first show you how to do it.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, that's how easy it is to get involved. Don't forget, they are on a 3 for 2. Hundreds have gone already, and we've not even brought in a price. Because actually, everybody knows. Everybody, and I know that so many of you are probably ordering and reordering and stocking up, really far-stretching, far-reaching best before, which is fantastic. But think about the stories that we're telling you about gifting to your other halves, whether it be your husband, whether it be your wife, whether it be a friend. Obviously, after consulting your GP to confirm that you're all okay, A-OK to take these, it can be the gateway and the catalyst to a brighter and healthier future. Now, you know what? They're on a 3 for 2 right now. There are so many of you waiting, but we're going to absolutely blow you away. Can you mix and match, Nick?
You can. So, again, the difference between the varieties is we've £9.99. Okay, we tweak the variety. So we tweak the varieties with different vitamins, minerals, and plant extracts as well.
Hang on.
No, go for it.
It's not the price.
And you get the book. Can I just say as well?
And you get the book.
You do get the book.
Customer.
Okay, if you go to page 195, please, Jess.
Ooh.
Okay, and within the book that you receive, one per customer, you have all the vitamins listed there. It goes on to the next page as well. So I really want you to connect with this information, please, so you know what you're taking.
Absolutely.
And you know how it's serving you.
Oh my goodness, that's everything. And actually then you can read this, refer back to it, and then make reference to it. So it could be that a lot of you have already mentioned energy levels. Energy, energy, energy. That's what you want. We're not even done. I can't believe it. At $9.99. Is that a joke? $9.99 and we're not done. And they're on a 3 for 2. It's gone utterly wild. Hundreds of you have been getting involved. We knew this about an hour ago, didn't we? That pre-orders had gone crazy.
Yay!
What?
13 a packet, 1 a day in pharmaceutical grade, vacuum sealed blister packs of freshness. Go for it.
Oh my word. You have got to get involved. You've got to try them. Tried, tested. Keep your live messages coming in, by the way, because they are everything to us and your fellow collectors. $5.99 for something that could quite literally change your life. And I know that might sound dramatic. It's not dramatic. It's not dramatic, because the reality is it could be a gateway to a loved one who is, like you said, a little bit stubborn, stuck in the way a little bit. We've all been there. But actually, this could be the difference. 5 stars from Sue. I have felt, well, so energised since taking these. They are head and shoulders above really expensive ones. So great value. It's a win-win. Sue, I love that message. I'm loving that you're saying, I feel well. I feel energised. Because you can, when you feel rotten, the difference is huge, isn't it? You know, when you genuinely wake up, you think, I feel good today. That's what we should be feeling every day.
That's right, and you've got immune support, obviously, energy levels, but also have cognitive function as well. So a lot of vitamins and minerals and plant extracts serves our cognitive ability. So that's concentration, ability for using language, decision making. That's all cognitively related as well.
Absolutely, and like you said, make reference to it. 195 page in the Fat and Furious book written by Steve and 23 other health professionals. And actually, you can make reference to this today. It's free. 1 per customer. Free. Absolutely. RRP $14.99. You get yours free today. 1 per customer. It's gone absolutely crazy. And we understand why. Whether it is that you're going rounds of 3, okay? 3, 6, 9, 12. There's no cap on the number that you order. However, don't forget about that 3 for 2 offer, okay? So don't just put 2 in your basket. You need all 3 straight in your basket, and the rest will be sorted out for you. Really, really simple. $5.99. Just amazing. Multi-woman, multi-woman 60 plus, multi-man 60 plus. Mix and match if you wish as well. Stock up, because the BBE is so far reaching. You can stock up for yourself.
Minimum of 13 months. Can I ask? Sorry, can I add an extra dimension, Jess, if I may, as well? And I can see and I know just through experience that I talked about partners, so passing it along the generation, but also mum and dad.
Yeah.
You know,
absolutely.
A lot of us, again, and a lot of people, again, are you know, looking after mum and dad, or maybe even not geographically near them, as much as we'd like to be, don't see them as much, but it's a lovely sort of touch point and reaching where I'll send them the multivits wherever they are. Now, down the generations to adult children.
Well, this is it, because I was thinking, you know, I'm in my 30s, I've got plenty of friends who are in the 30s, a couple of them are mums, and they're so busy, the brains are like, rah! They wouldn't have the time to sit aside and think, could I benefit from a multivit like this?
Right.
Could I benefit?
Okay. What's the saying? You can't pour from an empty jug.
Absolutely.
And of course, I speak to so many people. You know, you are such again pivotal family members, and you know, and everyone relies on you, and you've got all these responsibilities, and you're spinning all these plates. No one talks about when you're an adult. It's about professional plate spinning, does it?
They don't. Well, it's an absolute thing.
Yeah, and it's about, again, so look after you, then reach out looking after other people as well.
It's so true. Absolutely. So like you said, it could be, you know, generations above, it could be the generation below, it could be friends that you could recommend them to as well.
And another, can I just say another story as well? Because a producer at Gemporia, senior producer, Laura, phoned me up just before Christmas.
Yeah.
And she said, I've asked her permission to tell us, she said, didn't mind. And she said she was her and her brother wanted to buy her dad like a hamper of vitamins. And she goes, you know, I was thinking of getting all this, I was going to go for garlic. I said, look, whoa. Keep it simple. What you just do, instead of getting 1 box of lots of things,
everything,
get what you're comfortable with, but say 3 months or 6 months
Yeah.
of the same one.
Yeah.
Start with the Multivit.
I agree.
See if he likes that,
Yeah.
and then only build on what you need to.
Yeah.
So because no one likes running out. So if you've got, you're sick, there you go. Dad, mum, partner, there's 6
Consistent,
months.
Done. Yeah. Absolutely, that's key. And actually, especially with ladies and gents, I would say, but more so I would say to the gent side, it is something like if it's there and it's been bought and it's there, they'll be taken. Just saying.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
Ryan.
know what you mean,
Sorry.
you're right, yeah.
Ryan's looking at me like, not me. Don't include me in that. There's so many of you getting involved right now. Absolutely, keep adding to your order. Till when? Till 7 p.m. they're available, so keep adding to your order.
That's right.
Amazing, and thank you. Keep those reviews coming in. A reminder, I know Zoe's bringing it live for us at the back there. Free book. When do you ever get anything for free? Never.
That's it, yeah.
Never.
That's
Which
it.
is amazing. And you can refer back to it with any supplementation that you take now, anything that we've got throughout the show today, you can revert back to it as well, which is amazing. Now, we have got so much still to come. A reminder, we've got the turmeric effervescent. We have got the return of the vitamin D3. We have also got the hair, skin and nails. Big return on that as well. But there's something that we said, didn't we, Nick? Beginning of the show, we said to you, everything's 3 for 2. Little twist on something, little something extra.
That's right.
Coming up.
Can people grab this now, Jess? Is this
Absolutely,
yeah, okay.
yes.
I'm going to give you a heads up. We're going to talk about it and do the presentation as well, but I'm going to give you a heads up now that this is coming up. And not only is it going to be the rest of the deal is in £9.99, but it's not going to be 3 for 2. Today,
Yeah.
2 for 1.
Oh,
Okay,
my word.
so you need multiples of 2 within your basket. With every customer receives the Fat and Furious book
Dear
as
me.
well. It's one of our, if not, for so many
Best
people,
selling.
best
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be amazing. Good luck. We're going to be bringing this live straight after the break.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Now we're a little bit excited about this right now. It's going to be phenomenal because today, normally on a 3 for 2, natural cream with cocoa butter, 2 for 1. Oh my word.
I know, and I've not got a problem with it. The trade are going to be coming in on this.
Yeah.
If you have a little market store or a shop of your own,
oh, it smells.
I've no problem. Obviously,
so chocolatey and gorgeous.
Yes, absolutely. Now, what's brilliant about working with you, Jess, is you are an expert in your own right on all this kind of thing. So, so I want to do is just give you sort of like the headlines. Then,
yes, please.
So, if I sort of give you the overview of what's in it, why it's so highly covered, and then you can talk about the experience of it. Okay, brilliant stuff. So, first of all, can we just go to the front of the box, please, Jess? Because you've got here 95% natural ingredients, okay? And I speak to so many, I was speaking to a lady the other day, a customer who's saying that is what, that's how she discovered Primal.
Right.
And it's a real battle to maintain this within formulas, but it's very important to people that we are maintaining this throughout the catalogue when we can. So very much for the individuals who have the sensibilities of reaching and accepting we are part of Mother Nature and working in harmony with it. And cocoa butter can be very costly, particularly when you're getting this kind of level of natural ingredients.
Yeah.
But why, as a heartbeat ingredient, would we go for cocoa butter? I think we know it smells nice.
Smells delish.
But it's very rich in what's known as fatty acids.
Okay.
And people go acids, and it's a good thing in this context. We're built from them.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's very much about the building blocks of what we're kind of built from. And this, again, sort of headline, people say, well, why this particular one? The anti-aging and the moisture this provides and restores to the skin. So, as we age is obviously a gift and a blessing, but as we age, as we discussed, our body finds it hard to repair, particularly when we're exposed to the elements of going from hot to cold. Sometimes we don't have as much water as we think we should do. Obviously, it's important to keep on that, but all the environmental factors as well, which can have an effect on the condition of our skin. So very powerful moisturization. Now, looking into it, I'm going to get a bit geeky now. The cocoa seed butter, it contains what's known as cocoa mass polyphenols.
Wow.
Okay. Which is basically an antioxidant from the plant compounds, which essentially improves the skin elasticity. Okay, so got that spring back that we had when we were young, we still have now. Helps soothe sensitive skin and help with the signs of aging. We've also added complementary ingredients as well to go alongside shea butter from the nut. The olive oil as well, a fabulous emollient for helping. So let's explore why these. So again, I want you to do the experience, so I'll come to the scent in a second. But shea butter, for example, is packed full of vitamin A, crucial for helping fighting the signs of aging, helping contribute to the maintenance of normal skin, and helping to rejuvenate. So moisture. You've got natural vitamin E in here as well, known as the anti-aging superstar. You've got olive oil as well, contains omega-3. So olive oil is packed with a high content of what's known as squalene, which is an oil that mimics our own skin's natural sebum oil.
Incredible.
So
powerful.
So we've got normally with what I call posh creams.
Yes.
Okay, which what this is. You get a 50 ml or a 30 ml.
Yeah.
We've gone for 100 ml on this.
Whoa,
okay.
big one.
So talk to me about why you.
Well, the first thing I'll say is, the second you open the lid, because it's got a little bit of a sort of a protective cap on there, but the second you twist the lid off, you could smell the cocoa. And it is like chocolatey, buttery, delicious, so indulgent. That's what it smells like. Really nourishing, really indulgent, and literally it's like mousse. That's the only way I can describe it. Look at that. It's literally like mousse. Look at that, the best face cream I've ever used, says Sally Ann. I cannot be without this product. My skin's softer and looks amazing. I mean, literally, you could just put it all on for days. It's so gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Really nourishing. Yeah, and I think that's it as well, because sometimes it's the perfect balance between not being too light and thinking, oh, I don't even feel like there's any difference, but also not being too heavy whereby you feel like you're carrying it around with you all day. It absorbs beautifully. And actually, it's the experience of it that's luxurious. Like you said earlier, joking, it's posh cream. It is a posh cream. 95% natural ingredients. Jeanette saying this is a lovely cream, soaks into the skin, non-sticky. Great point, Jeanette. And a little goes a long way. I keep mine in the fridge. That's fabulous, Jeanette.
Ooh.
Especially, I think, in the warmer months, when everywhere's hot. And it's sort of, can't be complaining, really, living in the UK. But, on the odd day where you think, I just can't get cool, That is a great tip, Jeanette, I think, to keep this in the fridge. It would be cooling as well as smelling delicious and nourishing as well. It's for all over the body.
That's right. Obviously, avoid sensitive areas,
Yeah.
but so primarily a face cream. But people to use it on the backs of their arms or elbows and knees and so forth as well, because you get great coverage. You only need a little bit, and you've got the 100ml pot. And also, we get asked this a lot. Well, can I have is it a night cream? Is it a day cream? Is it a body cream? If we were to do those iterations, those versions, and I'd be asking you for more money. Let's just do one cream.
Yeah.
And do it very, very well.
I love it.
Now, because of this extraordinary deal, and I'm expecting the trade to come in on this as well. I don't mind that, that's fine. You're going to be thinking, well, hang on, has it got a shorter BBE or anything like that? Because it's natural ingredients.
Yeah.
That is a consideration. It does not. You have a BBE on your pot right through to the end of December 2025.
Wow. Okay.
Okay,
wow.
so
really lovely.
I'm thinking gift to this one. Just stocking up. Again, you don't remember this is a 2-for-1.
Yes. Yeah, oh, okay. Right, so we've actually, understandably, because normally these are on a 3-for-2. So everybody's thinking 3-for-2, great deal. We're going one step further, aren't we, Nick?
That's right.
As you can see here, 2-for-1 today. So go in, rounds of 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, whatever you want. There is no limit on how many you order. Think about gifting. Think about stocking up. Far-reaching BBE as well, as we've explained. And you get your Fat and Furious, but one per customer for free today, which is just crazy. RRP $14.99 with your 100ml cocoa butter natural cream. It is absolutely stunning. Smell, I can't explain to you how delicious the smell is.
But it's not cloying, is it? It's
not at all. It's not overwhelming.
No,
it's beautiful.
And do you know, I have this analogy. Do you know those... Right, do you remember, I don't know if you have an age of this, do you remember Pick and Mix?
Yes.
Do you remember Pick and Mix?
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Okay, do you remember they're like foam bananas?
Oh, yeah.
Right. Okay, right. It's not a banana, but we know it's kind of pretending to be.
Yeah.
You smell these foam bananas, it doesn't smell like a banana, but it kind of reminds us of a banana. It doesn't taste like a real banana, but it kind of tastes like it's pretending to be a banana. And you get these sort of like, in beauty products and creams, like extracts which aren't... This is...
bit synthetic.
Yeah, absolutely. But this is the real deal.
It's the real deal, and it is divine. You know what as well I found? I use this instead of perfumes, because for me sometimes perfumes are really strong. Sometimes it's lovely and fresh to just actually have a beautiful natural smelling body cream, and that's what this is. It's natural smelling because it's natural products.
Again,
95%.
The scent, beautiful, but very powerful with its moisturising and anti-aging properties. Yeah, nourishing. Think of it as food and nourishment for the skin.
Oh, I love it. And you know what? If you haven't tried it, now is the time to do it, because this deal on a 2-for-1 is going to blow you away. You get your book, one per customer as well, for free with your order. Good luck to every single one of you.
Yay!
100ml as well. I mean, we've gone big, haven't we?
With your book as a one per customer throughout the show, that is, obviously, as well. Yeah.
Absolutely, because that's what Primal's all about, Nick. It's about feeding the inside and topically as well.
That's right. So we have sort of like a maxim of healthy body, healthy mind, healthy planet with Primal. So it's about engaging with those 3 touch points as proactively as we can, but also listening to people as well. And again, there's so much love. You've seen reviews coming up on the screen regarding this one. If you could just nudge me. Oh, thank you, Jeff. I just nudge on here. I've got some fabulous results here. Tracy writes 5 stars. I ordered this cream as a trial to see if there was any difference between a well-branded one, and I've been using this for years. I can honestly say I prefer this one.
Gorgeous.
And the added bonus natural, so it's a keeper. And this is going back to my experience with the customers of Gemporia and Primal. Is you've got your air miles, your life experience. So when a cream, you know, pops around the corner going, hello, it can't just be good.
No, it's got to be premium.
Yeah, good doesn't cut it anymore, because if you don't set your standards, the marketeers are very happy to set it for you. And this is something we learn with experience and age, so it's got to be high-end.
It absolutely has. And I love how you said it earlier, as a posh cream. It really is. It's a luxury cream because it has such... And you know what's in it? That's what I love, is that you know what's in it. Oh, yes, love this cream, says Christine. Feels and smells fabulous. Oh, it does. Lovely on the skin. I would recommend this product. Me too, Christine. And like I said, if you want to have that fresher feel of fragrance instead of the strong perfumes, this is it. Joy in Warwickshire, these moisturisers are brilliant. They don't leave your skin feeling greasy and absorb very quickly, leaving your skin feeling soft. That's exactly what we want, isn't it? You want that nourishment. You want that glow glow, and that's what you'll get. When you nourish your skin, you will see a glow. Superb natural ingredients, great value, says John in Greater London. I think that's another thing we need to mention, the fact that it's a tenner.
Yeah.
On a 2-for-1. Yeah, exactly. So it's like a £5 each then if you go for the 2-for-1 deal, which you'd be crazy not to with an offer like this, in my opinion. Great for dry skin. Amazing cream, goes a long way and sinks in quickly without the sticky residue, Lynn says in Cambridge. Thank you, Lynn. 5-star review. Actually, we've had a number of messages I've noticed, Nick. It must be a thing that actually you get that paranoia that it's going to be sticky. And then when it's not, like this, it's that pleasant surprise.
Because we've all experienced versions, particularly cocoa butter, of synthetic versions are not natural as it should be or could be, and it doesn't sit well. It's cloying.
Well, like you said, it's because like the olive oil within this mimics the skin's natural oils, natural sebum.
And also as well, we are part of nature. And I always, again, do you know? Have you ever? Like, I'm really ashamed of this, but I only speak one language. And I know I've spoken to many of you, and you are wonderfully multicultural and bilingual, even more languages. But can you just go with me on this one again? What is your sort of native language? So, have you ever been to, for example, go to a foreign land and you have the radio on in the car, or you hear the radio, and to our ears, this foreign language sounds like a beautiful medley of sound. Then all of a sudden, and in my case, an Anglican word will creep in like satellite or airplane, and out of all the sound, I hone into it because it's what I know. And that's what I say with these ingredients. These ingredients, natural ingredients, are what our body recognises and are drawn to.
I absolutely love that analogy, and it's true. It
do you know,
really is
just
true.
A quick, sorry, do you know what the Welsh word for microwave is?
I do know this.
Poppity ping.
I love it.
Isn't that brilliant?
Poppity ping. I've heard that. Microwave in Welsh. Oh, I love it. That's so good. And it's like a bit, it just sounds as it said.
But I think, back in the day, microwaves used to sound like that, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. They did. I love it. I love it. Yeah. I love it. Jess has just said, I thought you said you weren't bilingual.
Oh, the one.
You obviously are.
A little bit of Polish as well. I know is Nostravia, for bless you. Yeah, but it needs a
very
bit of work.
good.
But again,
it's
a shame one language. I should.
It's a start.
It's a start.
Now, you know what? There's so many of you that are going to be wanting to share the love. We all share the love when it comes to these products. Again, as Nick said earlier, we've got so many members of our team that have said, I need to share this with my mum, my dad, my sisters, my siblings, you know, my daughters, my sons. Absolutely. And if you know that somebody wants a good cream that isn't sticky but nourishes the skin, that smells so expensive and luxurious, this is the way to do it. We're going to show you how to get involved, and we're going to show you how to gift it. We'll be back straight after this.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Very warm welcome back. That's how easy it is to get involved. And don't forget, the number of you going for the multi-bids is what it's all about. Not a 3 for 2 today, 2 for 1. So make sure you're ordering in rounds of 2. Jean's gone for 4. Well done, you. You've got it. You got it. Helen, Sherry, hello to Susan and Caroline with 4. Love it. I'd love to hear from you as well. Will you send us a live message? Let us know if you're stocking up for yourself or if you're gifting. Like Mina said, I've got 6 and I'm sharing with no one. Love it, Mina. Love your honesty. Why not?
And you get your book?
and you get your book. Don't forget, free Fat and Furious book, which you can make reference to on any of the supplements and products that we bring to you today. I know that there's so important to understand what's behind what you are taking, what you're putting on your skin. I mean, it's something that might sound obvious, but so many of us have gone so many years not even having a clue what's in the products that we're putting on our skin and what we're taking. Yeah. It's crazy, really, when you think of it, isn't it?
It is, and I think a lot of us are old enough to remember, particularly, I think the 70s was very sort of natural, but towards when you get to the 80s and the 90s, if you look at formulas, you look at foods, it became things a lot, the world of the processed things appeared, and we didn't realise, I think, looking back, at the time, there's a lot of naivety about that. Whereas now it's going, the phrase is back to basics, isn't it? And back to...
I'm glad,
you know, and
that's why this book is sensational, and it really is an amazing book. 23 health professionals and doctors, as well as Steve Bennett writing as well with his experience, his in-depth knowledge. And actually, I think to be able to have this book for free, one per customer during the show today, with your natural cream, cocoa butter, and with, like you said, recognised ingredients. Your skin will recognise these ingredients, and that's why it soaks it up. That's why it nourishes it. It's not a sort of, your skin won't reject it, because it's actually ingredients that your skin knows, okay, and that your body wants and craves. It's like food for your skin. That's probably the best way to describe it. Something that your skin really craves, really wants, and is so nourishing. And you'll see the difference as well. I know we always say it's most importantly it's how you feel, and it's true. But you will see those differences. All of us have seen the differences with this cream. And I think for every single one of you that's trying it for the first time, like Nick always says, take those pictures. Take the pictures, see the difference. Take it over a period of time, see the difference. Keep adding to your order. This is a real beauty. It's going to be available till 7 p.m. Lots of you going for the 2 for 1. It's normally 3 for 2, and it's on a 2 for 1 this afternoon. So keep going, keep adding. You've got till 7 p.m. To keep adding to your collection. Now, we know that there are many of you. We are really, we've got the vitamin D, we have got the hair, skin and nails. Now, we're going to start, I think, with the hair, skin and nails, aren't we, as our first part of the Star By number 1. Now, this is quite a return, isn't it, Nick? It's been a while since this was on.
That's right. If I can give you the exact date, this last was on TV, on the telly box, on the 6th of January, and I explained the reason why that is. Again, it's down to availability and stock levels and so forth, but it's very much back today. Backed by popular demand.
Backed by popular demand. Hundreds, I believe, I'm being told in my ear by Jess, have already been stocked up on pre-order. They will be on a 3 for 2. We're going to go crazy on why this product is so popular and why so many of you have been waiting for it to return as we bring in our Star By next.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Right, this is the one that we have been waiting for. We mentioned it right at the beginning of the show this afternoon. It's been a long time since it was last launched on air, and there's a reason why it was so popular at the time of its launch originally, isn't it, Nick? I mean, this is hair, skin and nails, something that we all see. I think that's something that's key. It's not just about feel.
And feel. Yeah, see and feel.
But it's also about seeing.
Absolutely. This was one of the longest, if memory serves me correctly, one of the longest in development. We are so proud to bring you this. So, in a nutshell, what this targets is immune support, but targets the health and support of your hair, your skin, and nails. Now, I know because it hasn't been on for so long, people go, I'm going to be stocking up. So I'm going to do this topsy-turvy.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you how, when the BBE is on these ones, hair, skin and nails, it's right through, so there's a lovely far reaching right through to the end of July 2025.
Wow.
Okay, so you can stock up, you can do 12 months, you can do, well, more than that. Do what you're comfortable
do
with.
whatever
Okay.
you want.
Right, okay, can I just show, we're going to have a chat with Steve in a second, but can I just show this slide, please, about, and there's this difference between disrepair and repair.
Yeah.
So what are we asking our bodies to do every day, every hour? Please stay healthy. Cleanse, which is always trying to do, your body's always naturally trying to do, but stay healthy, please. Repair, repair, repair. Now, as we know with inanimate objects, for example, I've got an example there, a car, could be a wall, could be a building. If we leave something dilapidated and run down, so it remains. It might have become worse, become weather-worn and so forth. And we know this, and we apply our skills and workforces to help maintain the environment we're in. And it's about our bodies, because our bodies we expect to repair, but also our bodies are asking for our part of the contract.
Yeah.
And that is to look after ourselves the best we can, but also put the correct vitamins and minerals and plant extracts and foods. You know, obviously, right, okay, obviously the primary source of our vitamins and minerals should be the foods that we eat, so good foods, but as and when needed, supplementation. And as we know, studies suggest as we age, our body finds it. When we're young, we're repairing. We're going like this.
Yeah.
Repair. But as we age, you know, things start to break down and become more challenged. That's why it's very important we have an abundance of an army of vitamins, minerals and plant extracts to help support this function. Repair. Yeah. Right, okay. And our bodies are genius at doing it. Can I just show you? We're going to have a chat with Steve in a second, but I'll just show you this because, Jess, when I was about 10 years old, I thought I'd made an invention.
Tell me more.
I thought this would change the world.
Oh,
okay.
go on.
Right. So my dad is a very intelligent engineer.
Oh,
he invents things and
love it. Yeah.
So I was living in the shadow of him intellectually and trying to think. And my invention was this torch, right? So I believe you had a torch, and on the inside of the torch, you see the sort of the end of it? Yes. And where the silver bit is?
Yes.
I thought if you put solar panels there,
yeah.
Right, okay, what would happen is you could start the battery light going with batteries, then you could flick to the solar panels and the light would feed the solar panels and it would just
keep going.
Keep going. And my dad gave me an example, well, it doesn't really work like that. So I remember the analogy he gave me, he said, do you know when you push a swing?
Yeah.
And it just breaks down.
Yes. Yeah.
And this is the thing with these inanimate objects around us, and electrical was, it didn't work. I never came up with that idea. But our bodies, again, are organic, they are thriving, they want us to win, they want us to repair. And that's what this supplement's about. Right, have a quick chat with Steve to give you an overview. This is packed full of the superstars.
Hair, Skin and Nails is a vegetarian and vegan-friendly supplement designed to help with, you've guessed it, hair, skin and nails. It is an altogether powerful combination with vitamins, minerals and plant extracts, which studies have suggested can work from the inside out. You've got vitamins A and vitamin C, both are antioxidants. You've got the likes of sea buckthorn, aloe vera and my personal favourite, hyaluronic acid. Now, hyaluronic acid is something that we naturally produce in our bodies, but as we age, we produce less of it and lesser quality of it. This is actually a contributing factor to the fine lines and wrinkles that appear on our face. If you would like to give our hair, skin and nail supplement a try, please do leave us a review.
Thanks, Pops. Okay, so let's dive in. So let me give you the overview. Now, first of all, this is very, very inclusive as a formula. It is suitable for vegetarians and vegans. Fantastic. Okay, right. So we have put a powerhouse of ingredients. Now, you're seeing here, you've got one in Jess's hand as well. These are ergonomically designed. They're not too big. There's 18 vitamins, minerals, and plant extract. We've encased them in a pharmaceutical-grade vacuum-sealed blister pack to maximise the efficacy, the power of them, the bioavailability, to keep them fresh. And you saw, again, just look at this list here. Now I'm going to give you a rundown of the superstars and how they serve us. The likes of vitamin A is here, known to contribute to the maintenance of normal skin. We've got these lovely crossovers as well. Also serves helping with vision, immune system, and also vitamin A has a role in the process of cell specialisation.
Yes, this is what I wanted to find out more about, because it's that really that is linked directly to your skin, to your nails. It's all about cells, isn't it?
Absolutely, rejuvenation, repair, rejuvenation, and maintaining health. Got zinc is another superstar in here. Now, zinc on its own serves us, helps support the health of our hair, our skin, our nails, our vision. Very powerful antioxidant as well. Immune support, cognitive function, normal bones, also supporting normal fertility and reproduction. You have copper. Now, this is really interesting and where it gets specialised, because copper known to contribute to normal hair pigmentation, which is colour. Okay, so and normal skin pigmentation as well, so supporting the skin there. But again, supporting the immune system as well. Maintenance of normal connective tissues. Okay, that can be for our limbs and again throughout our bodies. Very powerful antioxidant as well. We'll go to vitamin B2 in the formula, known to contribute to normal skin, normal vision. Now, what do they say? If you wish to go quickly, go alone. If you wish to go further, go together. And all these are working together. We have selenium in here as well. Now, being known to contribute to the maintenance of normal hair, normal nails. So you see, you're targeting these areas from all directions. Also, fantastic immune support from this as well. We've got biotin, vitamin B7. For many people, this is very much the heartbeat of formulas like this, but we've really diversified. B7, known as biotin, known to contribute to maintenance of normal hair, normal skin. We've also got this superstar here. Now I'm going to attempt the pronunciation here.
Oh my goodness!
Methylasulfonylmethane. Okay.
Wow, well done.
Right, and this particular is very popular in dietary supplement used for a variety of purposes, including the most common use of anti-inflammatory agents, so anti-inflammatory properties with this. We've also got vitamin C. You think of immune support for sure. We talked about collagen formation as well, and again. And that support the formation of the blood vessels, the cartilage, the gums, the skin, the teeth. Let's move on. We've also got B6 in here as well. So B6 known to contribute to the normal regulation of hormonal activity. Reduction of tiredness and fatigue. So B6 is the big one. You think, oh, it'd be great if I had B12 in. It does.
Oh
okay.
My gosh.
So you've got B12 known to contribute to reduction of tiredness and fatigue. Now, vitamin B12 is included, especially beneficial as we get older in our years, because there's studies suggesting that we find it more challenging to absorb vitamin B12 as we age. That's why we've got a healthy dose in here as well. And also vitamin B12, when from food sources, quite often contained in animal produce.
Yes.
This formula is suitable for vegetarians and vegans. I've got more list here. I've got vitamin B5, known to contribute to energy metabolism as well, against tiredness and fatigue. Hyaluronic acid in here as well. You know, to help with your skin health, and again, the skin's flexibility in elasticity. We've got plant extracts, the likes of great seed kelp, aloe vera, sea buckthorn, cranberry powder, and again, all to help and support these areas. What's key is here a powerhouse, an army of these vitamins, minerals, and plant extracts supporting you. Hair, skin, nails, immune support, and so much more. Suitable for vegetarians and vegans. 13 a packet, 1 a day.
Amazing, amazing. So I know, because there's so many ingredients to talk through.
I did this PowerPoint like 3 times longer, and I thought Jess was never going to tolerate this.
I love it. I love it. Well, you know what our producer Jess has just said. My nails are really shocking at the minute. You just said it. And actually, she said they're just snapping, so you're going to give it a try, aren't you? And I think you should do the thing we said earlier, Nick. Take your photographs, see the difference. Like you said earlier about the collagen, it's really important then for you to recognise, actually, how it's working for you. Now, these are also on a deal today. The comeback is here.
They are on 3 for 2, and every customer who buys within this hour will receive a free Fat and Furious book, a health book, penned by Steve Bennett alongside 23 health professionals, including doctors. And for your Multivit section, go to page 195. Okay, and it lists, again, what's in here. Again, so there you go, for example. No. So there you go. So it defines your vitamins. Obviously, this is in the book. It describes all vitamins, all minerals, all things. So you can find what's relevant to you regarding this supplement. But
love it.
We're really proud of it.
Yeah.
It's made such a difference to so many people. I'm waffling. I'll shut up.
I love it. So good. And they're on a 3 for 2 today. Get involved. Stock up. It's been so long
Yay!
Wowie! So long since we last saw these on air, and actually the fact that you're getting hold of this on a 3 for 2 is amazing for $5.99. So would you say as well any recommendation of when to take these?
Great question. Okay, so it's one a day, 30 in a packet.
30 in a packet.
And when you supplement with your main meal to maximise the bioavailability to mix with your good food.
Fantastic.
And also you get into a nice routine.
Brilliant.
The best before on these is right through to the end of July 2025.
Wow, there you go.
So
look at that.
You can really stock
Well,
up. It's
we've
all
got
about
loads of reviews. Christine, 5 stars. This product's absolutely fantastic. Would not be without. My nails do not break like they used to, and my skin is glowing. There you go, producer Jess. There you go, you sorted. And actually, the fact is that you notice the difference, Christine, because if you did particularly have breakable nails and they were always breaking, to notice that difference is something quite stark, isn't it? Mandy, definitely recommend. By far the best product on the market I've come across. Price can't be beaten. I mean, that is one heck of a review, isn't it? Thank you, Mandy. Keep them coming in. Keep letting us know. Alexandra, this is an excellent product. Second time of multi-ordering and won't be the last. My nails have improved greatly. Won't be without them. It's key, isn't it, Nick, that consistency is the way to really reap the benefits, see those differences. It's got to be consistent for you too, and that's why doing the 3 for 2 offer is to encourage people to give it a try for a real batch of time.
Yeah, that's it. Obviously do what you're comfortable with, but again, it's about, you're quite right, ongoing, little and often. One a day, and then it's that peace of mind.
Yeah.
And, but it's, again, I'm just so excited about the powerhouse of the ingredients.
How much is in there is wild.
Yeah, 18. So there's 18 separate ingredients in total. I think with this we're aiming for 12. We were really happy with 12. We just kept going. We can have this, we can have this, and this.
Wow.
Without making the pill too big.
That's it, exactly, because you want it to be, again, really, really easy to take. And actually, it really, really is. Quite clearly, so many of you have reaped the benefits as well. And this is where we expect and want you to spread the love. Gift these to your friends and family. We've discussed how easy it is for people to go, nah, I'll leave it, I'll leave it, I'll leave it. But actually, if they're gifted and they're handed to them, that's right. It's so easy to try.
And also,
them.
this is very much in the realisation that we change. We aren't getting any younger. And also, this may not have been a thing 5 years ago, even a year ago.
Even a year.
You know?
Yeah,
It's about, and again, this is what I was talking about earlier, the wonderful ability of Gemporia and Primal customers to pivot and go, do you know what? That was right then, but this is right now.
Absolutely, I love it. And we've got so many multi-orders coming in. Bernadette with 6, I love it, on the 3 for 2 order ×2. What I love as well is Christine said in her review, my skin's glowing. And we've spoken a lot, Nick, throughout the show this afternoon about ageing, and we're all ageing, and it's something that is an absolute privilege for us all. But actually, it's not about, you know, necessarily about whether you're looking younger or not. It's about looking and feeling good at whatever age you are. It's about looking healthy, looking glowing, regardless of what age you are. Because it really is just a number. It's about how you feel. And actually, this supplementation clearly is helping people look better as well.
That's it. And
no
also,
matter what their age.
Yeah, and also, again, we're organic sort of beings, as it were. And, you know, you'd never dream of giving a task, for example, a group of people. I mean, can I just into your lounge, if you don't mind? Can I just see into your lounge? Come on, I'll just go to... It doesn't need decorating, but okay, hypothetically, it looks a lovely bar. I love what you've done with it. See what you've done with the carpet.
Gorgeous, stunning.
Nice. Thing is, right, if you were to redecorate that lounge, doesn't need it, of course, but you would never dream, okay, you'd never dream of not giving them the tools to do it. The brushes, the paint, but... And this is the same with our bodies. It's about making sure we're providing our bodies the tools, the equipment, the ingredients it needs to help do the repair.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness, yes. And I think what I love the most, keep those live messages coming in, keep those reviews coming in, because it's absolutely all about the reviews. Because at the end of the day, you can sit and listen to me and you can sit and listen to Nick telling you all about the ingredients, but it's how they work for you. This is a 5-star review from Anne-Marie, who's in Suffolk. Anne-Marie says, started to notice a difference with my hair and nails. Hair's more shiny. Oh, gorgeous. Nails are not breaking like they did. A lot of breakable nails, I hear. And actually, this is the key difference, isn't it? And actually, if you think, a lot of people don't know, do they? Why? Lauren, you notice the difference within a few weeks when you stop taking them. Better to stock up when you can. I love that idea, Lauren. And actually, I think when it comes to nails breaking and your hair looking a bit dull, you don't always know why. You know, you think, oh, they're just a bit. You just get used to it, don't you? Like Jess has just said, oh, my nails have been like this for ages.
Yeah.
You know,
and
you just get used to seeing
It's going to be
them.
a slow decline. Obviously, if you have any symptoms of any kind, speak to your GP. Any worries or anything like that, or any differences you notice. But of course, again, as we get older, there's a thing I was reading about that quite often with people who smoke.
Okay.
Around the mouth, you can see a lot more wrinkles around the mouth. Can I just show? Sorry, so there's lots more wrinkles around the mouth because the smoke that's hitting the top lip is causing disrepair, and those repair cycles have to go more so than the rest of the face. But then the repair cycles break down. You know, the more it has to do it, the more challenging it finds it. Yeah.
Of course. Well, that's exactly one example, and to really combat that and to be on the other side of it is really amazing. To be battling against those elements, I think, is fantastic, and to give your body the right tools, like you say, the tools. That's what this is. Which is what's fantastic. $5.99 is unreal. 30 in a pack. They're on a 3 for 2. Stock up while you can, as Lauren said. You don't want to be without them because you will notice the difference. I absolutely agree with that, Lauren, wholeheartedly. Make sure that you get involved. Don't forget, per customer today, if you're just tuning in, I know that it's a weekday and I know that many of you are so busy and you're in and out, shake it all about. Maybe you've just turned on the channel and you're thinking, oh, have I missed out? You can absolutely make an order, one per customer, free, fat and furious book, which is fantastic. I've got to let you know right now, there are so many of you that have been pre-ordering on the Multivits, on the Collagen. They're going to be available on a 3 for 2 till 7 o'clock. The Natural Cream is available 2 for 1, which is a really exceptional pop-up offer. That's available till 7 o'clock as well. We have got so much still coming your way, but we've got to go to a star buy. Now, this is a big relaunch, and oh my, I've actually never done the turmeric effervescent. Now, what I can tell you is the popularity of the turmeric supplements speak for themselves. And what I love about Primal is that if there's any other way, Nick, to make this easier for some people just don't like taking tablets.
Exactly. Or some people I speak to, they say, well, I have to take medicines in tablet form. I don't wish to take another. You're absolutely right, yeah.
Too many. Well, this is a really good alternative. It's going to be our star buy. First time that I'm lucky enough to be able to share this product with you from Primal, the turmeric effervescent. It's our star buy next. Right, this is exciting. Not only can I smell how delicious this is already, but actually we know it's going to be exciting. We know it's going to be popular. Now, I want to go back, and I know I keep mentioning the turmeric supplements, but they are so popular. They always have been, haven't they? What made you and Primal and the team think we need to make this into an effervescent?
Right, okay, so it's about, again, my research. Again, I pushed for this. I headed the development with this and with the development team as well, because I wanted, I was asked by so many customers for turmeric, do you have any other forms? Okay, so wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be fabulous to have a turmeric effervescent powerhouse drink?
I didn't even know it was a thing that anyone's ever done. I mean,
very
it's
few of
amazing.
us. Again, the strength of this is off the chart as well. Right, so we start by, do you want me to carry on, or do you want to do housekeeping? Or?
No, or do you want to do a countdown to graphics? Let's do it. We're going to do a 30-second countdown to graphics, because the reason why we're doing that starts now. It means that the phone lines are going to be open, okay? They are going to be live. It's going to be crazy. Get ready for this, because I think particularly with turmeric, it is nature's gift, nature's gold, as some would call it, because actually there are so many benefits to turmeric that this has been going for centuries. You know, turmeric has been going for centuries, and the benefits have been going for centuries. So if there's any way to add this to your routine, oh my goodness me, this is the way to do it. Phone lines are live. Can I confirm 3 for 2?
3 for 2, absolutely.
And you get your Fat and Furious book, 1 free book per customer today, which is fantastic. So there's 3 on your screen right now. That's what you'll get, but you'll only be paying for 2. Now, going back to what you were saying, so you really heads this up with wanting to create an effervescent.
It's 13 months in development. I think it's the latest addition to our catalogue. A lot of people don't realise we've introduced it, and we have. I've had to sort of limit the live shows because of the demand just goes vroom.
I can only imagine, yeah.
Right, so economy of words. I don't want to be rabbiting on. So in a nutshell, what is this? Okay, this is a drink. Well, it's a tablet you put into a drink. Do you want to do a quick make now?
I will, absolutely. So again, some of you will have seen the effervescence that we've done at Primal before. There you go.
That's it. So 250 ml of water, minimum, or a little bit more, and it fizzes away. Look at the action.
It's so amazing. I love the colour.
So this is about helping elevate your wellness, unleash nature's power in every sip with this powerful, unique, award-winning, what's known as Hydro-Kirk formula, which I'll explain. So loaded full of powerful turmeric and also extra ingredients as well, which we'll explore. With a particular bioavailability to maximise the absorption. But first of all, why turmeric? You did a lovely sort of talk there about the fact it's very much a holistic approach. The wisdoms of turmeric have been passed down from generation to generation. I hear it so many times when people say, "Oh, I have this I present myself this situation, and so, oh, try turmeric for that.
Absolutely.
Try turmeric for this." Yeah. So I've got an overview here. Why do people reach and champion turmeric? And have done for centuries. It's been associated with having anti-inflammatory properties, so helping support joints, for example, but also, again, inflammation within the body can cause all kinds of problems. Very powerful antioxidant activity to help with support our joints, our digestive health, our brain health, our heart health. Now, you will receive a Fat and Furious book. Now, if you please turn to page 206, please. Okay, and you've got a whole section.
Love it.
On turmeric there, okay? Is it 205, 206? Have you found it?
Yeah, you've done it.
Page? Have I got the correct page?
Yeah, it says turmeric's one of the most powerful natural medicines that we can add to our food. Just as fatty fish offers the finest source of omega-3 and yellow bell peppers are the ultimate provider of vit C, turmeric is the richest source of antioxidant substance. Curcumin.
Okay, so again, curcumin, please remember, but also antioxidant. If you now please go to this page, okay, which is the ORAC scale in the middle, okay, you will get this book, and Jess will talk you through and show you. Now, the ORAC scale stands for...
I've never heard of that.
It stands for Oxygen Radical Absorbance Capacity. It basically measures the antioxidant capacity of different fruits. Antioxidants help support our immune system. Okay. And see where it is on the chart? Below cinnamon, below oregano, number 3.
Yeah.
So this comes in at 3rd on the ORAC. So very, very powerful. This chart measures the antioxidant capacity of different foods. So helping our immune support and so much more. But you can read more about that in the book you'll get. Right, okay, let me dive into why this formula was such a headache. However, my headache, not yours. Okay.
I love it.
So, this is packed with a potent combination of what's known as turmeric curcuminoids, okay? Yeah. And they are the the doing compounds of turmeric. We've also supported with black pepper to unlock the turmeric goodness, which we'll talk about, and vitamin C as well. Okay, so designed to invigorate your body and help support your immune system, your joint health, and your overall well-being. Now, it's this particular formula, it means this sets it out from others. Okay, so the Hydro-Kirk. It's basically a special kind of powder made from the curcuma longa, which is a type of turmeric. And the powder is designed basically to easily mix with cold water. And its main job is to make the curcuminoids, basically the active parts of the turmeric, more easily absorbed by your body. Yeah. Okay, so it's this formula. So think of it as putting the running shoes.
Well, it's funny you say that actually, Nick, because we think about turmeric, and a lot of us, I've got it at home, turmeric in a pot, and you think, oh, put it in my food, and that's great. That's one way. But it's the absorption that we don't know about, whether it's actually being absorbed or not.
Great point. So don't, that's not instead of that, bring it on, it's as well as. But it's about, there's a very different, to do with grade of turmeric, of some cooking turmeric compared to supplement grade. This is premium grade. And again, this Hydro-Kirk formula. Now, how it comes in, how it plays a part here, the curcumin particles basically spread out well in watery environments. That's what the Hydro-Kirk does, like your tummy. Okay, so this helps your body absorb more of the curcuminoids, which is what you want, giving more benefits from the turmeric. And so much so, okay, it's super concentrated with over 85%. I'll put this into context. And studies it has been shown to provide a high amount of curcuminoids in your blood plasma. And this is important because the curcumin, which is found in turmeric, this is the active part of the compounds your body needs to absorb well to have the benefits. And this particular formula is award-winning. I've got a list here of the awards that this formula has won, and let's go into the details. Okay, so widely been studied and associated with benefits. Okay, so antioxidant and inflammatory. So antioxidant help support the immune system.
Yeah.
Anti-inflammatory help supporting joints, and supporting joint health is secondary there. Assisting in sports recovery, promoting general health, being known to support heart health, cognitive health as well with the brain, and also being known to help reduce the normal effect of DOMS.
Okay.
And DOMS stands for delayed onset muscle soreness, and it refers to the muscle pain and stiffness that you often get after engaging in a new or strenuous physical activity. You know, when you ate the next day. My boy gets it all the time from his basketball.
Yeah.
And the discomfort basically manifests a day or two after exercise and for several days. And to help support that, let's go to strength, okay? Because I'm really geeky now, okay? Because you want everyone to be as hard-hitting as it possibly can be. So it's 20 tablets in a tube, suitable for vegetarians and vegans. One tablet contains a whopping 225 milligrams of turmeric extract, okay? Now that's equivalent, because it's an extract, to 5,625 milligrams of actual turmeric.
Oh my gosh.
Because obviously the extract is a concentrated form of turmeric, okay? So the curcuminoids are active compounds found in the turmeric, with curcumin being the most well-known and studied, and this amazing 212.5 milligrams represents the total amount. So in a nutshell, each tablet provides 225 milligrams of turmeric extract, which is equivalent to that 5,625 milligrams of turmeric.
That's enormous.
And again, other curcuminoids. Now, we've enhanced the formula as well. Okay, if I go here to the black pepper. So to unlock the potential of the turmeric with the inclusion of black pepper, because pepper contains piperine, which is a compound that enhances the absorption of the curcuminoids as well. So again, think of it as putting the running shoes onto it as well. We've also included vitamin C to help boost your immune system as well, and help, again, combined with the associated anti-inflammatory effect of the turmeric, vitamin C helps to fortify, strengthen your body's defences against threats out there, as it were.
Yeah.
No sugar, stevia, plant extract. I'm sorry, this is again, it's just so much to say about it as well.
Oh
but it's all about the experience. There's 20 in a tube.
Yeah. And don't forget, 20 in a tube, 1 a day. And orange flavour. Now I'm going to have a little taste because it is absolutely gorgeous. You can see it's completely and utterly dissolved. It's completely and utterly dissolved.
So it's like an orange, a fused orange flavour with this one. See what you think.
Oh my! Wow, that is delicious.
Lovely,
really lovely. And yes, and I think what's amazing is the fact that it is so beautifully vibrant, the colour. It feels like it's doing good. It tastes like it's doing good, you know?
And again, what I hit of turmeric now, this is, again, due to availability. Last time it was on, it was 13th of February. So
a long time.
Well done for catching the show. The BBE is right through to the end of November 2015.
Whoa!
So a lovely far reading. 20 tablets per tube. 1 a day, and my goodness, you're adding an extra dimension.
And again, encourages you to drink more water as well, which is why the effervescents are always so great. Really easy to take, really enjoyable, to be enjoyed, not endured. They're on a 3 for 2 today. This is, again, like you said, one of, if not the newest product that you've added. It's something that you really heads up. And I think there's the fact that you think more people are going to take it if it's easier and more enjoyable to take.
That's right. But again, yeah, absolutely. And it's also this thing of reaching for turmeric. Now, it's very difficult because very few people are doing it on our level to find sort of result. And I'm not making a direct comparison, but I found this one as, again, an effervescent with Idegurt that's coming at, for example, £35.98.
Wow.
A lot of sort of ginger shots out there as well. That vary, but
I've
again,
seen a lot of those. Very expensive they can be, and the ones I've seen personally. But buy 3. Pay for 2. This is the time to give them a go. Natural orange flavour, fizzers, effervescents, whatever you want to call them. They are gorgeous. They are delicious. They are divine. They really do work, as we've had so many reviews already in such a short space of time about these amazing effervescents. They're on a 3 for 2. Give them a try. It might be that you've seen, or maybe you've tried the supplements before, loved them, but maybe you just don't want to take any more tablets. Like you said, you take enough, don't want to take any more.
Or again, absolutely. And we are still accruing reviews for this as well, because it's still latest to the so please keep bringing those in. Any live reviews?
Yeah, love it. Daniela, live review. Fantastic. Loving it. That's gorgeous.
Remember, you get each customer throughout these Primal hours today with Jess's show gets a Fat and Furious health book written by Steve Bennett and 23 doctors and health professionals. And if you turn to page 206, it'll give you the rundown on the associated benefits of turmeric. You've got the ORAC scale in the centre as well.
Yeah.
So please read up. It's a fascinating.
I love it. It is fascinating, and actually, when you think about the fact that this is what I love so much about turmeric. It is an ingredient that has been passed down for centuries worth of generations, and that is really the proof is in the pudding there.
Well, this is very much in the brilliant point, and this is very much in the spirit of. We're part of nature, and Mother Nature has put a lot of solutions out there. Maybe she put all the solutions. We just need to learn to put this jigsaw together. So it's very much about that holistic approach. You say it's not a vitamin, it's not a mineral, it's a spice.
It's a spice, it's food, and it's doing us good, and it's there for us to be able to thrive, and that's what this is all about. It's such a vibrant colour, such a fabulously vibrant taste as well. And you know what I mean when I say it tastes like it's doing good, and that's what you'll agree with, I'm certain. When you get it home, it tastes as good as it looks. It tastes vibrant, it looks vibrant, and actually there are so many benefits. The immune support, joint support, so fantastic to have so many of you taking advantage. And I love that Daniela's just simply said fantastic, because they're on a 3 for 2, 20 in a tube. Obviously take one a day. Really great excuse to look forward to having that drink. It's doing good. Think about all of the dead easy fizzy pop, fizzy drinks that you
can
grab.
swap out. Yeah, you can swap
it
out.
out.
But also as well, we talk about associated benefits. Maybe you're thinking, well, someone's talked about that. Obviously, if you have these symptoms, speak to your GP. But you're thinking, well, this could be great for mum or for dad or for a family member. Or have you tried this? In the spirit of that as well. But as you say, a lot of people don't realise it's known as form. When you have different forms of supplements, people don't realise it's in this form. It's a delicious, say, orange drink.
Oh, it's delicious.
But the fact it's so loaded with turmeric.
Loaded.
Yeah,
absolutely. Because don't you think, right, this is the perfect way to take a powerful vitamin, but you think, oh, there's got to be a compromise. It's got to be a weakened version or something like that.
And also as well, if you look about the form this is in and the advantages of it, first you have the hydrocurc, but also you have it in liquid form. And what I mean by that is, again, so, for example, don't get me wrong, supplements are great.
Yeah, they are.
But if you get, for example, a kilogram of ice, then you get a kilogram of ice cubes.
Yeah.
The ice cubes will melt more quickly because they have a larger surface area. If you put that into the analogy of the drink, it's going to be absorbed because in liquid form, the body doesn't need to break it, the solid down as well. Don't get me wrong, I love supplement forms and pill forms, but again, for this one, fast, quick, direct, straight to source.
Oh my goodness.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and I love how much of it is beneficial. Immune support, joint support. The list is endless. Like you said, there's not enough time in the day, Nick, really. But a big well done to every single one of you. Don't forget, you still get Fat and Furious, 1 per customer today for free. Now, we mentioned at the beginning of the show that we are relaunching. It's been a long time since the incredible vitamin D3 supplement launched, and this is officially, as we're describing it, as the relaunch, isn't it, Nick?
That's right.
Wow. The relaunch.
So you just got to drink water there.
I did.
Okay. Yes. So do you want to start by? Do we start by? Are we in the start by zone?
Absolutely. I think we need to. We need to.
So back by popular demand, and this is the latest delivery. It's only arrived just a few days ago. I'm going to do it tops and survey because so many people have bought this. It's 3 for 2. And hang on, where is it? There we go. You've got a BBE. It will either be the end of November 2026 or the BBE will be the end of January 2027.
Wow.
So lovely far-reaching.
Gorgeous. Well, it is a star buy. It's on a 3 for 2. Get ready. The relaunch of vitamin D3, and it's up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. Get ready to go. This is the big relaunch of the Vitamin D3. This is the time. So many of you have already been getting involved on pre-order, especially as we've been offering the buy 3, pay for 2 offer today. It is an essential, and actually not only this, we are talking about the time of year that it is absolutely ready to get started. Absolutely. Dial now. Graphics alive. This is amazing. We've got to show the phone lines. They've gone absolutely wild. Really, really, really important that you add these to your collection of supplements. And actually, we think about how vital it is. It is absolutely vital. And I think that's something that we found, especially, and I don't want to dwell too much on the pandemic, because of course it was a horrible time for everyone. But it was from that point, and I remember vividly seeing, hearing all about vitamin D, vitamin D, vitamin D. It was like the one supplement that they realised from that the majority of us, particularly in the UK, were highly deficient in. And it was the supplement that I absolutely wanted to take. This is the supplement that I wanted to be adding to my, which is exactly what I do. Take these one a day, every morning, and this is exactly what you need to do as well, because it's so important, not just for what you would expect, from what you're lacking from the sun, but it's so high strength, this one. So you don't need to worry too much about taking this, and it's so high strength in one tablet. And do you remember that back during those 4 years ago now? Those times it was spoken about so much around that pandemic time.
Absolutely.
Wasn't it? Vitamin D.
Yeah, and quite right as well. It's about the column inches that it lands on, and became a lot more mainstream in the mainstream media, and then, which is great because there's a lot more general understanding about vitamin D and the importance of it. But what surprises quite a few people is how we get it, because it's actually it's actually a hormone. Okay, vitamin D. But it's still classed as a vitamin. Now, the reason I say that is because there used to be a vitamin known as vitamin B8,
yes,
myo-inositol, which has been declassified as a vitamin because we can produce it ourselves. So it's lost its class, still essential, but lost its classification as a vitamin, is now known as a nutrient. Vitamin D has still maintained the classification of vitamin. It is one of the big ones. They're all big ones, as you know. Right, so we're going to have a quick chat with Steve too. Can I just show this one, because you're absolutely right. So now, when it's very much at the forefront of people's mind when you associate vitamin D with immune support. Immune support. Well, great, I'll eat my way there. You can do that, but it can be very difficult to get from foodstuffs. Yeah. But there are other ways. I'll let Steve reveal this. So can we possibly produce... Well, I'm saying too much. Here's Steve.
One of the best ways to get your vitamin D levels up is to get out in sunshine. But of course, living in Great Britain, we have a bit of a problem with that. And certainly in the winter months, very few of us will have sufficient vitamin D in our bodies. So much so that the NHS on their website suggests supplementing with supplements during those winter months. But many people choose to do it through the summer as well because, well, let's be quite honest, lots of people are worried about exposing too much of their body to the sun. I don't agree with that. I actually believe you should expose your body to the sun. Of course, not to the point where you burn, but get plenty of sunshine helps lift your mood and helps the body create more vitamin D. Alternatively, make sure you take one of these each and every day, because there are so many health benefits to be gained from getting sufficient vitamin D, certainly when it comes to protecting our bones. A lot of people think for the bones it's all about calcium, but calcium on its own without vitamin D is pretty much useless. It's a marriage of the two that is needed. In fact, you don't need that much calcium What you need is lots of vitamin D within your body.
Thanks, Steve. Okay, so it's all about the sheer strength of these. I want to talk about some other areas as well, very briefly, if I may. So, the sunshine. So our body has the ability to synthesize when we expose ourselves to sunshine, but obviously this time of the year, although I thought it'd be warmer than it is, but it's going to be challenging. Also, the way we live our lives as well, it can be challenging. So, if you you are showing the back, please, Jess. You can see the strength of this because, unlike many brands out there, vitamin D. Our vitamin D formulation contains a whopping 2,000 international units, which is 10 times the NRV, which we sort of like affectionately refer to as 10 days of sun, 10 days worth of sunshine in one powerful supplement.
Love it.
Okay, so very, very powerful. Now, according to this is fascinating as well. The PHE, Public Health England, this is research all out there for you to. I'm sure you're aware of it anyway, but according to PHE, during autumn and winter, everyone will need to rely on dietary sources of vitamin D because in the UK we get very little sunshine between October and March, and it can be difficult for people to get the 10 microgram recommendation from consuming foods naturally containing or fortified with vitamin D. Fortified is added to, quite often to cereals and things. Therefore, people should consider taking a daily supplement in order to get the required amounts. We also think it's worth taking a supplement in spring and summer too, as we as a nation are spending more and more time indoors. Now, on that note, okay, we talk about immune support, but also calcium as well. We drink, we have calcium foods, milk, for example, but you've got to have a decent level of calcium to be able to absorb the vitamin D for it to... Sorry, other way around. Sorry, other way around. Sorry, my head. So you've got to have a decent level of vitamin D to be able to absorb the calcium. Like you've got to have a decent level of vitamin C to be able to absorb iron, for example. Now, if I just show you this slide as well, because there's other areas of the body as well, because as we get older, we as adults are at increased risk of developing vitamin D deficiency, partly because of our skin's ability to synthesize vitamin D has been known to decline with age. So, yes, we might be getting the same sunshine, but our body's not as able to be able to synthesize it. In addition, as adults, we're possibly less likely to be outdoors, as contrary to when we were younger. And also, our bones are constantly being remodeled. Now, this I found fascinating. Now, as we age, and particularly with ladies during menopause, the bone breakdown rates can overtake rates of the bone building. So over time, the bone density can decline and osteoporosis can develop. Now, vitamin D is a substance that helps our muscles and bones remain healthy. It helps your body basically have enough calcium and also what's known as phosphate. And calcium and phosphate are the substances which are needed to keep your bones and our muscles healthy. So if you don't get enough vitamin D, it can lead to bone pain, muscle weakness in adults, which is very dangerous, particularly as we age, because you're more prone to taking a fall, which happened to my dad 2.5 years ago, and he's still not over it. He's still there's still things going on.
Residual,
Yeah, so very powerful, 30 in a packet. Regarding what's really cool as well is, because it's what's known as a fat-soluble vitamin, getting a bit geeky now, vitamins A, D, E and K are fat-soluble, so your body can hold on to them to varying degrees. So if you're landing on it in other areas, you may only need this once a week to take. So in consultation with your GP.
Totally. Fantastic. Incredibly powerful. Suitable for vegetarians, not suitable for vegans, as it says on your screen right now. Taking 1 tablet a day is the recommendation, but we always say speak to your GP, as you've just said, Nick. They're on a 3 for 2 today. Carol in Berkshire, yes, please send in your reviews, live messages. 5 stars, been taking these for a while. Phil, great and amazing price for the strength of the tablets. I think that's the key. The strength is what it's all about. Absolutely. Key strength. And my goodness, we're in for an absolute treat for this today. Buy 3, pay for 2. The reason why the multi-bid offer is there is because you're about to see something quite literally shocking when it comes to the price of this vitamin D3 supplement. It is so powerful. It is so incredible. What a difference this makes, says Maria. Would have never have believed it to look more into why I wasn't feeling my brightest and my best. The reality is, until you know and until you try them, you will notice the difference instantly. Lorraine. Never ever go a day without taking one of these. They work. They absolutely do, Lorraine. You'll notice the difference. These are the best vitamin D tablets that I have taken, says Christine in Buckinghamshire. 5-star review, and it's all in the strength. It's all in the strength of them. They are absolutely packed full to the brim. So many qualities. Now we're going to do a countdown clock. We're going to give you 30 seconds from now to go and grab the phone. We did warn you, I know. When you see the price...
Subi, can I just very quickly
Go
say,
for
when
it.
your BBE is right through to the end of November 2026, or, we're coming to the end of those, the end of January 2027, and every customer receives a book.
Absolutely. Don't forget, you will get a book as well. 1 free per customer today. And make sure, if you have just tuned in, get your vitamin D3, get them on a 3 for 2, get your free Fat and Furious book as well, which is fantastic. Very, 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 very exciting. Working from day 3, it really kicked in, says Clive. Loving it. Quick work on those vitamin D supplements because they're so powerful. And look, we've got to say, uh-oh. And Jess just said to me in my ear, don't say we didn't warn you.
Managed to keep the price at this level. Whether we can do this moving forward, because I'm getting emails and calls. Do you know, for example, cost of living, or even when fuel goes up, if somebody's charging more to take this from 8, the knock-on effect. I've managed, I don't know moving forward whether I can honour this price, but basically stock up.
Oh my word, I don't know how you've done it. I don't know how you've done it, but you've done it, Nick. $3.99. Don't forget that you get 30 tablets in each pack, 1 a day. This is what they look like. Really, really powerful. This is the key. This is why there's been so many 5-star reviews. Key is the fact that they're so powerful, and this is why you've got to get involved now. The queue is absolutely humongous. It is humongous, the queue, and we understand why. $3.99. You've got to be adding to your collection of supplementation. This is vital, as we've found, particularly since the pandemic. Oh my goodness me. We have absolutely, since that time, particularly heightened the need and the fact that the majority of us are, in fact, particularly in the UK, deficient in vitamin D and highly deficient in vitamin D as well. And like you said, we need it to be able to absorb calcium. We need it for so many different reasons.
Bone
it's not
health,
just one
muscle
thing.
health, but of course, as a headline right at the beginning, immune support.
Immune support is what it's at. Absolutely is what it's all about. And that's key, isn't it? We want that back, we want that strength, that backbone, don't we, to our health, to be able to fight off what comes at us, because we can't escape those things, you know. Like you say, we spend a lot of time nowadays indoors, a lot more time than we probably used to 50 years ago, generally speaking. Would highly recommend. Great products, says Sally Ann in Staffordshire. 5-star review, which is amazing. If you've got a live message to send in on these, please do. Tina, we all take this as we live in England. We never really see the bright yellow thing in the sky, so this helps us. Sad to say it, Tina, but you're absolutely right. Paula, I haven't started using them yet as I'm keeping them for winter. I'm sure I'll be happy with them though. Well, I'd say, Paula, absolutely take them all year round. I understand what you're saying. All year round they are needed. Peter, again, customers saying just 2 of many. I love it. Sheila, good quality, great peace of mind, as Vit D is essential, especially in the pandemic. And I think the fact is that vitamin D, like you say, is one of those very unique vitamins that is absolutely essential.
Sure.
It's essential for those reasons that you've said, and for so many reasons that, you know, you might not think about day to day, but it's actually something that, you know, you get used to. As I mentioned earlier, you get used to that feeling of low energy, of not having any immune support, and, you know, your immune system's low, and you're thinking, why? Could it be the deficiency in vitamin D? Could it be that it's that you're deficient in, as to why you're getting colds all the time?
That's it. And again, as you're quite right, you know, we have immune systems. It's about helping fortify, strengthen them, because we want to mix, obviously, you know.
Of course we do. We're sociable beings, aren't we?
Be in communities, and be that at work, or speak to a lot of people who are customer facing day to day with clients or customers and teachers, people who work in the NHS, you know, who, you know. So it's about keeping our resolve, keeping our strength up.
I do think so. And I think what we mentioned earlier about gifting, I do want to say that we mentioned earlier, you might have a mum and dad, you might have a daughter. I mean, particularly people who've got young children themselves. Young children go to nursery, young children catch colds, they catch germs. that's what happens. You know, my niece and nephew are always bringing treats home from nursery. But actually, whether it is
the latest version,
the latest treat, it is the absolute strength for the mums and the dads, the grandmas, the granddads, that you need that extra strength immune support, particularly with everything going on all over the show, with us all spending more time indoors, as you say. We are actually going to show you how to use the web and the app, because apparently we've got not only 4 stacks of names on our screen, we've got a big queue, but actually if you do want to use that online platform that we have in terms of the website and the online platform and the app that's free to download, you absolutely can. Here's all the info that you need. We're going to be back straight after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
That's how easy it is to use the web and the app. I mean, we have had so many of you going for orders of 12, orders of 9 from Anne, Susan and Stella with orders of 12. You can absolutely understand why. It's a great time to stock up all year round. And as we always say, ongoing supplementation. I think that's what's key about the vitamin D3 and all supplements really, but particularly vitamin D. So I know that a lot of people think, oh, just wait till winter. No, it's about that consistency, isn't it, Nick, as always?
And that's right. Again, and we're approaching the summer months, but again, how much sunshine will we get? How much are we going to, as we're older, we've got responsibilities and so forth. But also, as well, we have a mutual friend whose doctor's orders not allowed in the sun. No. So, yeah, it's that consideration as well. So just remember your BBE is lovely far-reaching. Where's it gone? There it is. Right through to the best before will be, there's 2 batches coming to the end of this batch, which will be the end of November 2026. Lovely. Or the vast majority of you will get the end of January 2027.
Fantastic, fantastic, very far-reaching. £3.99 for everything that we've been discussing about the importance of vitamin D3.
Every customer, one burger,
and every customer gets a free book. So it's Steve Bennett, 23 health professionals, including doctors as well. So much information in there. I mean, you can run through whether it be your vitamin D, whether it be your turmeric, whether it be your collagen. It's all in there, isn't it?
All in there as well. Lots of myths as well. Yeah. What's the word? Debunk the myths, do you know, of foods and things that were latest discoveries. About how to lose weight efficiently and responsibly, improve our metabolic health. It's all in there. And it's a really clear read as well. It's not like
love it.
Yeah, big
complicated.
Big words. Yeah,
no,
really
clear and easy to understand and enjoyable as well. So go for it. Absolutely. Now, just a reminder: vitamin D3 is available till 7 p.m. on our website. So many of you, as well as absolutely all of the products that we've had today, be available till 7. The multivits as well on our website. But Nick, it's been a pleasure as always.
Thank you.
Thank you for educating us all.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. Thank you for having me. But I can feel a lot of people very cross with me saying they want their colour change kyanite.
Yes, probably. So, I'm not shocked.
Yeah, so this is all good. I want to say lots of love. Stay with Jess, and I'll see you soon.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you. And so many of you I know are still on the phone lines for your bit D. We do have a celebration of what is a last of stock of our colour change kyanite, the gem that even Steve Bennett himself said he hadn't seen the likes of since the original Russian Alexandrite. It is incredible. I do want to say, though, coming up very, very soon, we're also going to be launching a double insight into the industry. Very different kind of hot pick that we've got for you today. A double auction of the new Tanzanite trilogy. The depth of blue is spectacular, and the new Malawi Garnet. We've got so much to in fact, with the Malawi Garnet, I think you're actually going to be jaw to the floor shocked with what I'm going to tell you, and especially with the deal that we've got coming your way. Double hot pick, insights into the industry. Dave, Jake and our team have of course been to Hong Kong and Tucson this year already with huge insights, with shocking insights into what's going on in the real world for these two stones particularly. So I've got so much to tell you in this auction. Double auction. They are live to get yours now. It's going to be amazing. Don't move a muscle. We're going to be launching the very last of stock of the colour change kyanite next.
Welcome to Art Unveiled, the Evolution Experience. A captivating blend of art and jewellery awaits. Join us for an exclusive weekend of the finest in artistic expression and gemstone mastery. Prepare to be enchanted by the technical artistry of our Olmec Jade illusion carvings, an industry first. We'll also be showcasing emeralds from Ethiopia, Argyle diamonds, golden silk quartzite jade, Goshta pink diaspora, and much, much more. This weekend, we bring you our brand new Tree of Life collection, a testament to the beauty and resilience of nature. And finally, immerse yourself in the exquisite craftsmanship of the art of the sea carving by the renowned master carver Hans Ulrich Pauli. Experience the evolution of artistry and luxury with Art Unveiled, the Evolution Experience. This weekend, only at Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Very warm welcome back to Gemporia, and thank you as always to our fabulous Nick Davies and an amazing Primal show, but mainly thanks to you for all of your live messages and all of your reviews. As we always say, keep them coming in for not only Primal but of course our genuine gemstone jewellery as well. Now this is a collection that I'm going to have to tell you very quickly. This is something that will be very likely to be the last time we see it. It is a very, very limited last of stock situation. This is a collection of stones that our CEO Steve Bennett is immensely proud to be able to share with you. This is a stone that only in the last few months have we been able to launch for the first time. We'd never actually seen this grade of material before, and the fact that actually it's not just the IGS and the GIA, but Steve Bennett himself saying, I mean, he was able to own and saw the original Ural Mountain Russian Alexandrite. Well, in his own words, he says this material is surpassing the colour changeability of that original Russian Alexandrite that is, of course, considered to be the world's most expensive gemstone. So you can understand where the excitement began with this particular gemstone. But the IGS said this initially. They said faceted kyanites as display pieces or jewellery stones should appeal to collectors of unusual gems or aficionados of the art of gem cutting. If faceted by expert gem cutters, kyanites can make beautiful gemstones. However, they will typically contain many flaws and inclusions, especially in larger sizes. So this is what the IGS are saying. They're saying that actually the vast majority of this material does include flaws and inclusions in those bigger sizes. They go on to say, is this clicker working, Jess? Thanks, so. Zoe's just going to do a bit of clicker-Rooney. No. No. Maybe it is the clicker. But this particular gem, anyway, is a variety of colour change. But actually, kyanite as a gem isn't a colour change gem, generally speaking. Actually being able to bring to you quality like this, which is like what you would expect to see in the Russian Alexandrite, is amazing. They say the kyanite from Orissa is characterised by a hazy mint green colour. This material is on par with the Fanta orange stones from East Africa in terms of rarity. There is a far rarer kyanites found in a deposit, which there is only a handful of faceted specimens known, which represents less than 1% of production, which is this rare colour change variety we've got today. And it looks like this in its raw form, teal rich colours. And you can see this material is very high in chromium and has a rich and exotic mermaid peacock body colour. However, it's more often than not opaque and cabochon grade at best. As we said, the IGS mentioned the flaws and inclusions that are quite common within this material. But the rarest specimens offer something truly unique, an Alexandrite type colour change. This is only found in the clean gems and they are seldom found, full stop. You can see here, section of Alexandrite type kyanites from Odisha, and they talk about the fact that this yields only one whole season of, a whole season of mining. This is all that they have, and it's this raw form. The majority of this is filled with inclusions and flaws, so isn't and probably would never end up being jewellery grade. That's how rare this is, making up 1% of all kyanites produced. And the IGS go on to say that some of the stones may have colour zones, colour change in some stones from greenish blue in daylight to purple under incandescent light has also been reported. And I love that that's why we've highlighted has also been reported, because it's something that we expect to be it's only been mentioned, a fleeting moment, not something that is absolutely true, not something that we have absolutely can say it's within every single one. No, it's been reported. It's like a rarity that may or may not have been seen, almost a mythical creature, if you will. And this was the write-up by Gooblin. Now, we've all heard of the Gooblin lab. This is a write-up by E. Gooblin saying that among the 4 kyanites that were examined in this particular test by Bosshart and his colleagues was one greenish-blue specimen that turned purple, was found to have exceptionally high percentages of chromium coupled with low iron. In general, the absorption spectrum of the colour-changing kyanite was similar in character to the spectra of all other minerals with an Alexandrite effect examined thus far, in that the transmission maxima in the near ultraviolet light. They talk again about this material, that the colour change material is unusually high in chromium, which is very rare for kyanite from any locale. The Alexandrite types, which we've got today, have only ever been found in East Africa previously and now southern India. However, they are extremely rare and highly coveted by collectors. Few faceted and clean specimens have ever been offered, they say, only on occasion, and their similarities with Alexandrite are obvious, but they are far rarer. And again, look at this, Susie Renner, January this year, luxury columnist talking about 11 colour change gems, and they say kyanite. But what makes this gem truly captivating is its ability to change colours under different lighting conditions. Colour changing kyanite gemstones from East Africa shift from blue to purple in incandescent light. Now I'm going to show you the way they look in simulated natural daylight. So that's what I'm going to show you right now. The colour, this teal, vibrant, beautiful blue, this sort of midnight ocean blue, but as referred to as surpassing the grade of alexandrite colour change is its ability to change colour to purple in incandescent light. And here's an example from our zoo of the colour change under UV light. Look at this, no wonder Steve said this reminds him of the Ural Mountains, surpassing the rarity of the Russian alexandrite. These are the differences between natural daylight and ultraviolet light. These are the differences that you are seeing between these stones in these different light sources, in these different lightings. And the fact that we can do it for you today is absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, oh my gosh, I'm going to tell you now, we have got a very special east to west set design that is without a doubt going to be our star buy. I want to make sure that you're aware as well, all of our collectors tonight, this is the last time we're going to see this collection. It's been, oh my goodness me, flying out the door. Look at that for a colour change. Who doesn't want to own a phenomena of a gem? This is for the truest of true collectors. This east-west set semi-bezel is going to be a star buy. Oh my goodness me, this is the last time you're going to see it. It's going to be out of the door. Good luck. Look at this colour change. Amazing, Zoe, that you were able to catch it so vividly. Just really fantastic. But we're going to bring in a one-of-a-kind to start things off, because this really is how these stones are. As the IGS said when we started the presentation, that actually the vast majority of these stones in these sizes are packed full of flaws, packed full of inclusions. Look at the clarity of this material. Look at the clarity of this stone. Wow. It's a 6-carat stone. It's 100% natural. It looks like the heart of the ocean, the quality of the colour throughout the stone. Rarer, far rarer, in fact, I say, by Googling, described it as far rarer than the original Russian alexandrite. Well, my goodness, this is a one-of-a-kind. It is a big stone, 6.12 carats, a big, huge opportunity. This is a last-of-stock showcase that we're sharing with you with this phenomena of material that we're offering. The demand from the industry in Hong Kong and Tucson has meant that a deal has been done with this material. A deal has been done for these stones because, of course, Russian alexandrite is eye-wateringly expensive price per carat of that is even available at trade. And this is why all eyes are on this material. It's been, of course, found out through our visits to Tucson and Hong Kong that we have this special collection of these stones that we know we're never going to be able to replace. Somebody wants to do a deal. Somebody wants to do a trade offer. You get that first dibs opportunity. You will get those chances first. But before anyone else to acquire these stones, you will get that first opportunity before they are sold on potentially in a trade deal. This is expected, and that's why our reputation has meant that we are able to acquire stones that everyone wants. Members of the industry want this material. Collector on the web, Diane is in Fife, joining us on the web as well. Very, very limited edition. The level of intensity in colour, just look at that. Literally the saturation, the clarity is phenomenal. It will be out the door. There's 3 people fighting over that one now, so a big well done. Wow. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Love it. Love it. So, I mean, very limited, just to let you know. There's the example of the colour change from this midnight ocean blue. Very, very limited stock, and these are going to be sold on. These will be absolutely sold on. All natural. Beautiful colour changing kyanite. It's a stone that is described as a phenomena gem by Susie Renner, by Googling, e-Googling, by the IGS, by Steve Bennett, far rarer than Russian Alexandrite. And my goodness me, the colour, the intensity is absolutely sublime. The richness of the colour all the way through these stones is amazing. J to K, there's only one. R to S, there's only one. T to U, sold out already. Oh my gosh. Now, we've told you that this is going to be a bit of a, well, it's a last chance. Last chance for you to get these stones. This is where it's closed previously. This is what the majority have paid, happily, for this material. It is the cleanest, uncharacteristically and unusually clean, vibrant and phenomenal in its colour changeability, changing in natural daylight through to ultraviolet light, from blue to pinkish purple. It is just beyond belief that we have ever had access to this material. It should never be 249. This is the last time you're going to see these stones, the last time you're going to see this collection, as they are in the process of being associated with a trade deal through a very, very close friend of our, Jake Thompson's, from the Tucson trade show. There's been a lot of interest at Hong Kong as well, but I believe it was a close friend of Jake's at Tucson that wanted these gemstones, and he said, well, our collectors get first dibs always. They get the first opportunity always, and this is why we're sharing it with you. Yes, they're very limited stock. Yes, it's very last of stock, but you've got to do it now. Lisa's in Virginia, well done. Arlene in West Lothian, collector on the web, congratulations. Now we've got to do the tennis bracelet, a full parcel of stones that, you know, elite members of the industry want, authorities in the industry want these stones. You've got 24 in this bracelet alone. Oh my days. 24 solitaires of these stones. Oh my word. How extraordinary is this? Every single one is totally natural. Every single one is vivid in its body colour, has an exceptional ability to change colour, has an exceptional play of colour all the way through, which is just sensational. The level of colour, the level of glow, the intensity is absolutely amazing. All I'm going to say to you right now is, if you've not yet checked out, oh my gosh, you've got to do it. Yeah. Oh my word. So right now, you're looking at about £20 per solitaire. You're not going to get rare material like this. Oh my gosh, 15.6 carats, 24 stones. This is a true parcel. There'll be many people selling these on. We're aware of that. We know that, particularly with the bracelets, because of the value that you get with a bracelet, particularly a tennis bracelet like this. They are all matched to perfection. The demand coming from Hong Kong and from Tucson has been huge, which is why that trade deal will likely take place in the coming months. Of the remainder of these stones, we are at £12.45 per solitaire of this colour change phenomena, a gemstone that's rarer than the Russian Alexandrite. This is an exceptional grade of material. These stones, oh my days, look at those. Wow. I mean, they look sensational in this lighting. I can only begin to imagine how phenomenal they're going to look in natural daylight, ultraviolet light as well. Claire's done it. Well done. Valerie's in Tyne and Weir. We've got Claire in South Yorkshire, Betty in Devon, collectors joining us in Arizona on the web as well. Jennifer's in West Yorkshire. Well, we know what our Jess can do, and we've promised you the best deal we've ever seen on this entire parcel in a bracelet. 24 individual stones. We're not going to stay at £99.66 on split pay. We're going to deliver to you a brand new low. We told you these are going to you first before they go anywhere in the trade. It is always you that will get those first dibs. You will get that first choice. It's never been seen before. It is a new low, and I'm so excited for you to have been a part of being able to access this magical material, and it truly, truly is. The level of intensity in the body colour, as well as its ability to change to purple and pink, which is just sensational in its colour change phenomena, which is a true gift from Mother Nature. As the IGS said, the International Gem Society, they said earlier, oh my goodness me, it's 1%. 1% of material. 1%, which is amazing. Neil in Lincolnshire, collector in Surrey, 1 8.5 inch available, that is it. Jennifer's in West Yorkshire, collectors in Arizona, Claire's in South Yorkshire, Valerie in Tyne Wear as well. Joining us on the app, we've got 1 8.5 inch, and then it's going to be sold out completely. That is all. So if you want to grab that size, do it before it goes, because this is a true connoisseur's opportunity that we're sharing with you, particularly with value like this. My gosh, well done to every single one of you. Now we're going to do the round brilliant cut. Wow. Oh my goodness. The quality is just exceptional, and actually that's what they're saying, is that the vast majority of this material can't be colour change because of the flaws, the inclusions within the gemstone. Not here. Not here. We are talking about top grade colour. The intensity, wow, of this material is amazing, and actually seeing it in a very rare round brilliant cut, just a beautiful shape, beautiful setting, a bezel setting, framing this gemstone as it so much deserves in solid yellow gold. This is a variety of gem that we know has never existed, has never been on our channel up until now. We are in the process of selling this material in a trade deal that was just completely ridiculous, an offer that Jade could not refuse. It was a close friend of his as well that he met up at the Tucson trade show that wants these stones from us. I can understand why. Makes up less than 1%. There's absolutely zero production in any kind of capacity. What we have is really unique. And the fact that you couldn't even get this stone at trade anywhere near this price point tells us everything about the rarity, the beauty, the sought after demand of this particular material. £59.66 on split pay right now. You must go all out and guarantee your purchase. It's a big stone, 1.89 carats in total, which is huge. 1 R to S, 1 J to K, 1 L to M. The T to U's completely and utterly disappeared. That's already gone, which is not a surprise to me. And its ability to change colour in a way that Steve Bennett, our CEO, describes as surpassing that of the Russian Alexandrite. The Alexandrite that commands millions per carat as the world's most expensive gem. Good luck to every single one of you. Now, we promised you a star buy. We're going to make this a star buy for you. It's going to be immense, okay? We want to give everybody an opportunity to be able to own this stone. We want everybody to have the chance to be able to enjoy these stones before they get sold, before they are sold in the coming months to a very close friend of Jake Thompson's. He will unveil who, when that sale is officially done, he will unveil who it is, but it's somebody big, somebody knowledgeable, somebody who is described by Jake as an authority in the industry. These stones will be going. They are the closest thing that nature has ever gifted us to Russian Alexandrite. Steve Bennett believes they are far superior to that, and they most certainly are in rarity, according to the IGS. So good luck, get yours. It's a star buy next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. This is a big star buy opportunity, a big stone with intense vivid colour, but with the colour change that has blown us all away. Clearly the industry needs this material since it's been many years, decades since the Russian Alexandrite material disappeared from our access. And the fact that you today have the opportunity to own this magical 2.5 carat single stone, east-west set, semi-bezel setting. I love the setting. It really accentuates the rarity of this stone and actually showcases from the coulee through the pavilion up to the table facet, really showcases the clarity of the stone, because as the IGS said earlier, it's very uncharacteristic for these stones to actually have any level of clarity. The vast majority are cabochon grade, never able to be faceted, but this quite clearly is top level colour changing kyanite. It is top grade material, completely and utterly natural material that we know has a very high chromium content, which is why the UV colour change is so apparent and so vibrant. You know, it really is a very vibrant colour change, and the fact that we can share this with you today, my gosh, this is going to fly out. J to K, T to U, L to M, R to S, all going. So many of you are already getting on those phone lines for this material, and we're going to start this auction. Really? What do you reckon? Solid gold alone, bearing in mind that we're looking at a gem that is rarer than that of the original Russian Alexandrite. Rarer. Oh my gosh. Steve Bennett describes it as superior in its ability to change colour. These stones that don't go today will be sold to a very close friend of our, Jake Thompson, who's our managing director, who met up with Jake at Tucson. He said, colour change gemstones are so in demand. They are so rare because of their phenomena. Since Russian Alexandrite, there's been nothing until the discovery of this incredible kyanite. It is so magical. Its ability to change colour is blowing us all away. And we're not done for 2.5 carats at £66 and 33p. I mean, if this were an Alexandrite, I bet you'd be looking at 100 grand. 2.5 carats? Probably 100 grand. The fact is that this is a gem that is even rarer. A gem that is special. Imagine being able to say that you own a gemstone rarer and arguably more powerful in its ability to change colour than the original Russian Alexandrite of the Ural Mountains. It is magical what we're bringing in. It really is. Free phone line number, go. It's crunch time, guys. 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order as soon as you can. You've got to do it. Nobody in the world gets the chance to own colour change kyanites, not these stones that are so new to the industry that everybody wants. We've got people approaching Jake and Dave in Tucson and Hattie stating, we need those stones from you. We know and we heard that you have these stones. We need them. So that is taking place at the moment. I can't say who it is. Jake said he will announce who it is when that deal is officially over the line, when that trade deal, and all it does is gives us access to even more unique gems. But Jake always says, first and foremost, our collectors get that first dibs. Our collectors, you will get that first choice. And right now, being able to see it for £49 and 66p on split pay is just unreal. Tracy's in Flintshire, well done. Neil is in Lincolnshire, well done. Lee, Christine, Carol and Maria, Karen and Kathy, Arlene and Carol in Wrexham. Sue is in Wiltshire, West Lothian, Shropshire, Lancashire, Bristol, Greater Manchester, Surrey. We've got Alabama. Oh my word, please hold those lines. Vera, I know you're in the queue. Vera in Dorset. Hold those lines. You will be successful. But Jess wanted to give us everybody a treat, because this is a gem that, through some crazy reason, we've not just set in gold. It looks like a platinum one of a kind, but no. It's a 925 sterling silver setting. It is a colour change. It is the same parcel. It is the same grade. Whoa! Wow, look at this colour change. Dear me, that's crazy. Wow. It's a carat in size. Oh, I love this so much. Wow. Isn't it amazing? The intensity of the teal blue, very indicolite-like in its colour, but its ability to colour change is what's blowing my mind, and it's what's blowing the whole industry's mind, is that it's stark, that colour change, from rich teal blue up to those vibrant pinks and purples all the way through. Just very, very special indeed. The intensity of the colour is just amazing. I just want to say, if you've not yet allocated, if you've not yet added to your order, do it now, because we're not stopping at $69.99. Should we set Russian Alexandrite in silver? Should we set a gem even rarer and arguably stronger in its ability to colour change into silver? No. But we're Gemporia. This is what we do. We want to give everybody a chance before these stones are sold. We want to give everybody an opportunity before these stones disappear to get hold of this material. Arlene, Irene, Kathy, Lisa, Alison's in County Durham, West Lothian, County Armagh, California, Yorkshire, County Durham as well on the app. We're not staying at $69.99. It is the rarest colour change gem that has ever graced our screens, and it doesn't make sense, does it? What I'm saying and what we're showing are two totally different things. It is not like anything we've seen before. It's nothing like any grade of material that we have seen before. And this is why you have got to guarantee your purchase while it's there. Karen Ann, Lisa, give it a go. Christine, Claire, Jill, Arlene, Irene, Kathy in California, love it. Lisa, Alison, Julie, Christine's in Bristol as well. Sharon's in Sussex. I mean, listen, you can reset it into platinum if you want. You can reset it into 24k gold if you want. A lot of people will be doing, because these stones are going. They are going to a very, very, very well-known authority in the industry that has met up with Jake at Tucson. Nobody gets hold of colour change. Not that surpasses that of Alexandrite from Russia. Not that has a rarity superior to that of Russian Alexandrite, and arguably their colour change qualities are superior to that of the Russian Alexandrite. You have got to do it now. $29.99 is where it's at. Lily, good luck to you. Irene in County Armagh. Claire's in South Yorkshire with 2. Denise Kim is in West Yorkshire with 2. Morris is in Oxfordshire. Tina, Sharon, Karen, Lisa, Valerie. Collector's first purchase on the app. A very warm welcome to Gemporia. If it's the first time you're tuning in, well, what a treat and what a way to kickstart your Gemporia collection. I'd love to say we do phenomenal jewellery like this all the time. No, I wish. Diana's there, Lynn's there, Linda. I think everybody's just gone, hang on a minute. You're saying it's rarer than Russian Alexandrite. You're saying its colour change is arguably stronger than that, according to our CEO, Steve Bennett, with, decades worth of experience. And we're still bringing in $29.99. You can see why people think that we always bring in synthetics and fakes. Don't do ourselves any favours, do we, to be honest with you? But I can absolutely assure you that there is nothing synthetic, there is nothing fake about this material. It is world-class levels of rarity. Beryl, Cindy, Diana, Lynn, collectors in Surrey, well done. Good luck, well done. Now, we've actually got a lot of you that have been adding the silver suite. So we've got the earrings and the pendant. And then the 1s and 2s as well of the gold, and the requests coming through. Jess is going to make sure that they're on the web, and they're going to be at sensational prices. So stock up while you can. We're just completely out of time. So a big well done in advance to every single one of you. Now, we made a promise at 3 o'clock this afternoon that we would be launching a double insights into the industry hot pick at 6. Now, many of you will know that this particular auction is the biggest auction of our show. Myself or Lindsay will share an opportunity with you, usually one, at 6 o'clock every single day. And it is value that just is second to none. We have a team that work upstairs in the office dedicated to the spotlight deal that you're going to see with Hattie later, and the hot picks. They are specifically focused on these auctions to bring you not only something that is just unheard of for the value that we're going to do it, but actually at a time when we definitely shouldn't. We like going against the grain. We like really challenging the industry and stretching the industry. And that's exactly what we've done in these auctions. We've got Malawi Garnet and Tanzanite, together 2 stones that have absolutely shattered the industry over the course of the last 6 months. And the fact that we are bringing you what I would describe, and I do describe these two variations of gemstone as miracles. It's a miracle that we have either of these stones, and what I love most is that having both of them in one auction is magical. And you know why? Mark Saul, some of you will have heard of him, Tanzanian, born there, grew up there, had children there. Nora and his father John Saul grew up there. He was a specialist in Tanzanite, and that's how we started to get to know him. Unfortunately, this material is no longer being produced to the degree that he needed, so therefore moved to Malawi. So we're bringing to you the journey of Mark Saul from Tanzania to Malawi and the opportunities to acquire both of those opportunities. Good luck to you. Be ready for something remarkable in our double hot pick next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Very warm welcome back to the show. I mean, just look at this for colour. My goodness. And if there's one reason that you get involved with this auction today, other than the ridiculousness that I'm going to share with you in a minute, the colour has got to be that reason. The colour, the intensity, the vivid saturation, the depth truly of the blue in each of these stones is just absolutely magnetic. I mean, it really is extremely vivid. You've got 2 trilliant cuts, the birth of Tanzanite cut, and a central oval, which is just spectacular in the centre, asymmetric set. Now, I want to talk to you, if I may, about Steve Bennett and the way that he sourced these stones well over a decade ago. He said, I bought these stones when I went to the mine for the first time, when I got to go inside, a kilometre down into the earth. He said, these are the only D-block stones I ever bought. These stones don't exist anymore. This block was famous for 2 things: the deepest colour or the best pleochroism. So I bought a parcel that had both. Now, what Steve's saying is that yes, we always A-grade Tanzanite, but these stones are in a grade of their own because of their association and their origin of a D block. this origin, this location in Tanzania, near Mount Kilimanjaro, this part of the mining area, it is phenomenal that we have D-block stones before us right now. It is phenomenal. Of the D-block stones that were in Geneva with Steve Bennett, this is 3 of them that is set into this one piece of jewellery that I'm sharing with you now. He also said that because of the grade of these stones, they are not to be carved and cut into the marquise. No more marquise cut Tanzanite stones, especially not those of the D-block origin, because it's far too wasteful for such a minuscule amount that we have of this exceptional grade of material. Steve said, put it this way, I think I've bought more Tanzanite than any human on the planet maybe ever, but these are the only stones in my safe. These stones, the D-block stones, with their depth of colour, with their pleiochroism of colour, which is just spectacular. This is the D-block location. It says the only Tanzanite deposit on our planet barely covers 8 square miles, and D-block refers to one of the 4 blocks into which it was divided by the Tanzanian government. Legend has it that D-block's responsible for producing the finest Tanzanite that ever was. However, the scientific truth is that Tanzanite's quality or value can in no way be guaranteed by its exact location within the deposit. To actually own stones, knowing their location because Steve was there, is what's magical about this. The Citizen talk about why Tanzanite production in Mererani is falling. It is falling by a huge amount. This is why when Steve found this out from Mark Saul, who, by the way, because of the strong and crazy decline in Tanzanite production, has moved to Malawi. So like I said, this dual auction is the past and the future of Mark Saul. And they say, according to the report on the state of the 2022 national economy tabled in June in Parliament, raw Tanzanite output last year was 90,186.9 kilograms compared to the 177,144.5 kilograms that was produced in 2021, representing a 49.1% reduction in a year. That was 2021 to 2022. I can only begin to imagine now in 2024 what that decline is. Regarding processed Tanzanite, it's also decreased from 120,458 carats in 2021 to just 57,864 carats last year. That's the equivalent to a decrease of 48% of the processed Tanzanite, so sifting through the material that's being kept and not being kept. I mean, it is just utterly wild how limited this material is direct from the mine. The fact that Steve said these were the only stones in his safe, and actually these are the only stones from D-block that we have and will ever have on our channel. They say the shortfall was due to the decrease in production of the Tanzanite in Mererani mines and the finished material and mineral reserves. The mining of Tanzanite requires patience. There are those who have sold their cars and houses. You can dig 15 kilometres deep and still get nothing. What about those who took bank loans that did not bear fruit? Unfortunately, even the donors have now given up hope because they do not see the results. People were investing in Tanzanite thinking that there was 10 years left, 12 years left, which was a couple of years ago. That was the prediction. That's now absolutely shockingly declined. D-block stones don't exist anymore. These stones are no longer in even existence. If you think that's scary, this is Mark Saul, who literally his livelihood was based on Tanzanian gemstones and Tanzanite. If you think that's scary, he said, wait until they see the 2023 production levels. As far as we are concerned, this mine is done. There's nothing really coming out, no sizable gems, nothing of real colour. He said, I think 2024 is going to be the year that it becomes official. Get ready, he says, for the biggest price rise in gemstone history. This year, we aren't selling Tanzanite, we are buying. And what Mark Saul means by that is that if you have Tanzanite, keep it. Keep it. Don't sell it. Keep it or buy it. We're going to bring these graphics live now so that you can start calling, but I do want to show you, in light of that, a clip of film. And this is the most up-to-date news on the extortionately high premiums, price per carat, that were charged at the Tucson trade show. Anybody that's selling this stone is selling it for huge premiums. Other than that, it's not even being sold. Let's go to Tucson. Let's hear from our Toby about the update since the 50% production decline in Tanzanite. Have a listen.
So one of the big focal points this year is Tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of Tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now, what's really unique, actually, is all of the Tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now, I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now, again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
And one thing that is not only shocking about that price per carat, those prices per carat weren't for D-block stones, weren't for stones that are no longer in existence, weren't for stones that you had to be in the mine, kilometres down in the earth, to have been able to access at the time that Steve Bennett did. There was no mention of the price per carat of those. Oh my word, the difference. You can see the difference in these D-block stones. These are the only stones that Steve Bennett kept in his safe in Geneva. It is truly miraculous that he is, and very generous of him, to think about sharing them with us first, you and I. I can instantly see the difference with D-block Tanzanite. I can absolutely see the difference between this stone and any other Tanzanite that you will see on our channel and elsewhere. These stones were under strict instruction not to be cut into the marquise because of how wasteful that particular shape is. Steve said these stones are the world's finest Tanzanite variety, the D-block stones that are beyond recognition. They are no longer in existence. They have not been in existence for the best part of 20 years. These stones, oh my goodness me, unbelievable. Mark Saul, because of the decline in production, has moved away from Tanzania now. He's taken his entire family to Malawi. This is the finest Tanzanite known in existence. The finest Tanzanite known in existence. Its depth of colour balanced with pleochroism is what's different. Forget the A grading for a moment. Doesn't matter when it comes to D-block stones. It genuinely doesn't matter. It's a different grade, a different shade, a different provenance. But we managed to secure from this selection by Steve Bennett a very specific 39 of these rings. Okay? 39 opportunities. Well, I can absolutely tell you with utmost certainty that we don't have 39 spaces anymore. And we have given you no idea. I mean, what did Toby say? $3,500 per carat, and they weren't D-block stones. $3,500 per carat. Trade. Retail, probably $13,000 per carat. Well, I can tell you right now, we're nowhere near. Well done to Joe in East Sussex, you've got to check out. Nikki in Staffordshire, you've got to check out. Kim in Berkshire, Terry in Liverpool, Collector in Surrey, you have to check out. Linda in Northumberland has done it, well done. Leslie in Hampshire, Christine on Merseyside, collectors on the phone line waiting to be answered. I can assure you we are absolutely nowhere near. You wouldn't even see D-block Tanzanite at any kind of trade show. My recommendation to you, insure it, get it valued, keep it. Keep it. Don't sell it on yet. Keep it. That's what I'm doing with my D-block stones that I've only been able to secure since Steve Bennett unlocked his safe in Geneva to us a few months ago. This is magical. This is mythical Tanzanite. This is no longer in existence and will never ever be produced again. The D-block's closed. 50% production decline in Tanzanite, generally speaking anyway. It pains me to see a price this low on our screen right now. It pains me because I know how expensive they are. It's D-block stones. They're not even in existence in the trade. They are private connoisseurs like Steve Bennett that have held these stones for decades since D-block closed. That demand is growing and growing as we speak. The decline is growing. The demand is growing. The supply and demand situation, that deficit is becoming bigger and bigger and bigger. You as a collector need to be clever. I've done it. You should do the same thing because we have access to stones that nobody gets access to. D-block stones through Mark Saul, through Steve Bennett's visit to Tanzania many years ago. He went into the mine. The privilege is, oh my gosh, we feel so honoured and privileged that we got the invite into the Tanzanian mine because it's D-block. It's no longer in existence. We are not done and we don't have 39 spots. Elaine has done it in Lincolnshire. Sandra in Staffordshire, you've done it. Joan in Leicester, you've done it. Maxine is there. Joe is there. Nikki's there. Kim is there. Terry is there. And in no way, shape or form, in any circumstance should we be offering Tanzanite at this price point. $3,500 per carat, and that's hot off the press from the biggest gem trade show on earth, which is miraculous they even had Tanzanite on offer available anyway, but obviously the premiums were huge. It's like basically saying, we're going to offer them, and if you're crazy enough to pay this price per carat, do it, we'll take it. But you know what? It's only getting bigger. The value of these stones, and these stones, these three Tanzanites are D-block stones. They're not in existence. Jess. We're not done. Wow. Wendy, Maxine, Joe, Nikki, Kim, Terry, Joan in West Lothian, collector in Surrey, Manchester, Yorkshire. It got silly about 10 minutes ago, Jess, to be totally honest. It got silly when Steve Bennett unlocked his vault in Geneva, his safe in Geneva, to share the D-block stones with us. They will, and please message Steve when you get this home. Tell him that you've got those D-block stones. Tell him that you managed to secure them. And please get a valuation. Oh my word, one of the stones is magical enough from D-block. The depth of colour, the pleiochroism is why D-block is associated with the finest grade that was ever produced in Tanzania. It is a one-source stone. It is a gift from nature, and we are about to knock your socks off because we're still not done. Maxine's done it. London, you've done it. Christine in Lancashire, you've done it. J to K, there's only one. T to U, there's only one. P to Q, there's only one. Go all out. Nobody in the world can acquire D-block Tanzanite for this price. Nobody. Mark Saul doesn't live here anymore because there's no more available. There's nothing being produced. He believes that this year it will be announced. And in the meantime, you're getting an opportunity in this very, very momentary window of opportunity to acquire the rarest of them all, the finest of them all, as the industry would describe them, as D-block stones, with the depth of the colour, with the pleiochroism of the colour. The depth is what it's all about. Mr. C in East Lothian, well done. Helen in Aberdeenshire. We have got Joan in West Lothian. Collectors in Surrey. Joe, Nikki, Kim, Terry. Helen's in the queue. Tina, well done, Teen in North Yorkshire. Karen's in Cumbria. Joe and Joan. Have you seen depth like this for £199? It's scandalously low. Painfully low, you might say, when you consider what's gone into the ability of Steve to actually access the stones by going direct decades ago, visiting the mine, entering the mine, kilometres down into the earth. The queue is a minute on the phone, and I'm not shocked. For every true connoisseur joining us right now, you need to maximise. Jacqueline's in the West Midlands, Anna's in Midlothian, Sheena, welcome Sheena, joining us in County Down. These are D-block stones if you've just tuned in. Thank you for your interest, all of you getting involved. The reality is you can wait. You're never going to get D-block. You might get a quad A in the future. You might get a triple A for a very high premium, but you'll never get D-block. Not for $199. Absolutely. Daryl's in Derbyshire, Crystal's in Alabama. I've got my D-block stones direct from Steve's Vault in Geneva, and I hope that you will get yours as well. Daryl, Sheena, Anne and Jacqueline, Deborah, Monica, Helen and Mrs. C, Sue, Joe, Nikki, Kim, Terry's there. One a piece now in the majority of these sizes. And if you are in the queue waiting, thank you for your patience. We understand how frustrating it can be when you are waiting to be answered, but it is very much worth that wait for a variation of Tanzanite that only the minority have even seen, let alone had the opportunity to own. It's incredibly vivid saturation in colour, the depth of the playacroism, the depth of blue and the playacroism, as Steve Bennett said, is the key difference with this material. Crystal's there, Anne's in the queue, Monica's in the queue, Sue is in the queue. Good luck to every single one of you, and my recommendation is stock up on D-block stones. Stock up on the availability of these stones while you've got the chance. Yvonne is in Kidderminster, Crystal's in Alabama. We have a full global audience, for these stones. Well done you. Now, we're bringing you a double auction to celebrate the history of Mark Saul in Tanzanite and the future of Mark Saul's gemstones. He lived in Tanzania. He now doesn't live in Tanzania because Tanzanite is no longer in existence to the level and standard that he has set for him and his family. Why has he gone to Malawi? Why Malawi? Something shocking has happened, and Jess, I sent you an email because I've got lots of information to share with you next that is so informative and quite literally jaw to the floor shocking. When Cherry, our manager, told me that this was the situation for this magnificent gem, this material described as the Twilight Garnet, a gem that is known as a pyral spike made up of 3 rock star minerals, pyrope, almandine, spessartite. Garnets with this combination of 3 rock star minerals command the most expensive premiums in the world. But that's not all. Through the amazing Mark Saul and through the amazing ability that he has to access gemstones that we've never seen before, we are very, very lucky to be in this position right now. And I can absolutely tell you that what Jess and I and Zoe and I are going to do for you next will not happen again. And I'm going to explain why. Now, I do want to say that there are only 30 of these Malawis, only 30 spaces, 30 spots. If we ever see this gem again in a collection, I will eat my hat, because it's not just us that we're up against now. The competitors are on a whole other scale. And I want to introduce you to Boucheron. Have you heard of Boucheron? Leading French jeweller. Well, Frederic Boucheron is the first of the great contemporary jewellers to open a boutique on the Place Vendôme. Has always been able to show his visionary spirit through his jewellery collections. This creative daring revealed over the years the true jewellery icons of the Maison. Each of them embodies the freedom to create spirit, from the question mark necklace through to the eternal flowers to the collection of animals that some of you will recognise. Frederic Boucheron is a complete visionary. Frederic Boucheron is the leading French jeweller of the high jewellery world, and of course was the first jeweller, as explained, to open a boutique on the now very iconic and very high-end Place Vendôme. Now, what I want to say is that what I'm going to share with you is something that I've only found out in the last few weeks from our manager, Cherry, and the link between the two is the one and only Mark Saul. Now, Frederick Boucheron's on the left-hand side. Mark Saul, as you can see, is on the right-hand side. Now, Mark Saul, as I mentioned in our last auction, lived, breathed Tanzania and Tanzanian gemstones. He brought up his children and daughter, Nora Saul, in Tanzania. His father brought him up in Tanzania, Dr. John Saul, and was part of some of the most tremendous and iconic genuine gemstone trade deals, if you will, over the course of the last century, really. And Mark Saul, thankfully, through Steve again, through his ability to go direct, his drive and passion to go direct to the mine, meant that this relationship had been built for decades. Mark Saul and Steve Bennett have always been in very, very close contact, despite what's going on in Tanzania. Mark Saul contacted Steve and said, I'm going to Malawi. I've got these stones. These are some of the most exquisite stones that the world has ever seen. This material is pyral spike, which is the most expensive quality, the premium, most beautiful quality in the entire world, which you're actually going to see without a doubt. You are going to see without a doubt the quality of this material. And this is the particular location, the Salima deposit. Now, you'll have heard of the Salima deposit in Malawi. It's a deposit that's famous around the world for producing the very, very finest gemstones. And this is the deposit from where the stones we're going to share with you today have been sourced through Mark Saul. And this is the location in which Mark Saul has not only travelled to, but he's moved his entire life there. He's moved his family there. He's living in Malawi. He is based in Malawi. That's where he lives. And this is the location. This is the area in which these stones are sourced. Very, very much so something of a miracle that these stones are even produced in this location, to be honest. Now, you can see here, Frederick Boucheron. Why do I keep mentioning Boucheron? Well, something amazing is about to happen. The Salima deposit is where these stones are formed. Mark Saul has moved there in order, through his reputation, to acquire some of these incredible stones. But who wants these stones? Absolutely. Who wants these stones? Frederick Boucheron. The Boucheron brand want the Mark Saul Salima deposit stones. So Mark Saul said, let's do a deal. Let's do an exclusive deal initially with Boucheron. So Mark Saul sources from the Salima deposit and sends these stones to Boucheron. Until now. Mark Saul doesn't just source these stones for Boucheron. Mark Saul sources these stones for Gemporia. Yep, only Gemporia and Boucheron own these stones from the Salima deposit. Absolutely. You can go to Boucheron, feel free. But these are the prices you'll pay. 4 figures. £3,000. Same stone. Same material. They have it. We have it. You have it. Today on the show. Look, oh my gosh, you can see it is stunning. The Salima deposit is premium grade material. It is this Salima grade that produces this world-class quality, the pyral spike majestic combination of pyro, almandine, spessartite together in one. We're going to do a countdown of 30 seconds and it starts now. The reason why we're doing a countdown, yep, 2.2 carats for 2 stones. That's 1.1 carats in each stone, £3,000. Just FYI. Same material, from the same supplier, from the same deposit, Mark Saul. It is sensational that we have been given this gift of an opportunity. It's never happened before, you know. It's unprecedented. It has never, ever happened before. And we have already lost a size. I'm sorry to tell you, we've only got 5 size options available in our Malawi. It is spectacular that we have got Platts Von Dom a gemstone that is Platts Von Dom caliber. It's there now. This stone is on Platts Von Dom now in Boucheron. The same stone from the same deposit through the same supplier, only to us and Boucheron. This is through the amazing connection between Mark Saul and Steve Bennett. It is the single only way that this miracle would even happen, because that's what it is. It's a miracle. Nobody else in the world owns these stones. No other jeweller has access to these stones from the Selima deposit. Only Boucheron and us at Gemporia. And by us, we mean you watching at home right now. An infinity design. We've got hundreds of you joining the phone line right now. If you want to use the web and the app, we would advise you and recommend that you do so as soon as possible. Well done to Greater London. Collectors coming through on the web. Collector in Lanarkshire, Wendy in Cambridgeshire, you've done it. Jade to K sold out. Sarah's in East Sussex, you've done it. Suzanne is in Shropshire, well done. Julie, Sarah, Rosemary, Suzanne, well done. Michelle and Kate, Joanne in Warwickshire, Lynn is in Fife. Do not pass up an opportunity like this. 4 figures, 3 grand, 2 grand. Not at Gemporia. This is where we differ. Our margins are teeny, teeny, tiny. This is why we have what we have. And as Dave very intelligently described yesterday, people may say, well, why don't you just charge what Boucheron charged then? Because we have to be on air. We have to bring you a show. We can't just sit here and talk all day about nonsense. We've got to bring to you gemstone jewellery. We have to bring to you a show. We can't just keep these and go, oh no, you know what, just save them. Sell them for 50 grand in 5 years. We can't do that. It's not how our business works. It's not how this channel works. We need to be bringing you consistent opportunities. And that's why the value is going to be completely extraordinary. Now, we're going to give you a little bit more of a, I would say, it's not a reality in any way, shape or form, let me tell you that, because it's just too low. It's too low. A tenth of what you'd expect to pay at Platts Vendôme, let me tell you that, for this exact stone, known as the Twilight Garnet. It's pyral spike grade, intense pinks and purples, the beautiful quality all the way through. You can see, can't you, just how vivid the red is, just how exceptional the pleochroism of the orange moments. Can you see those purple flashes? This is the almandine within the gemstone, the pyrope, those gorgeous spessartite oranges all the way through the gem. It's a phenomena, quite literally. Maureen's there, the West Midlands there. $499 is not your price. And by the way, the same origin, the same deposit, through the same supplier. And we're not done at $299. Now, my recommendation to every single one of you right now is get a few. If your funds allow it, get a few, because this is, honestly, it's jaw to the floor crazy, isn't it really? It really, really is. For the rarest form of garnet in the world in pyral spike. These specific stones from the same supplier in the iconic Mark Saul. These stones celebrating the future of Mark Saul and his family in Malawi. We are delivering an unthinkable deal. Platts Vendôme stone. It's not like going similar to Boucheron or like Boucheron. This is the same stone that they showcase at Platts Vendôme. The same stone. Faye is in the Midlands, good luck to you. T to you, there's only one now. J to K sold out already. R to S very limited as well. Go, 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 go. You need to be very quick in allocating to your order. The infinity symbol on the shoulders is so beautiful and really meaningful when you consider just how rare the addition of this particular gemstone is, and the miracle that is our access to the same material that you will see on Platts Vendôme in the form of designs by Boucheron. I mean, it is just amazing. Faye has done it, Maureen's done it, collector in the West Midlands, Julie, Rosemary, Michelle and Kate, Joanne and Lynn, well done. It's a massive central stone, a beautiful solitaire that's nearly 2 carats in size, all on its own. Henrietta's there, well done. Sue is in Wiltshire, well done. We're nowhere near done. I know. So what would you say if you saw this material, which you will, in Paris? You will see it. Because it's there in the window display of Boucheron right now. And we're here, little old us, with the same material from the Selima deposit, from the same supplier that is Mark Saul. TTU, there's only one. It's magical, this. J2K's gone. If you've not yet picked up the phone line, I'm going to urge you to do it right now, okay? It's a free phone line number, 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order as soon as you can, because this is going to be wild. Collector in London joining the queue. There will be a bit of a wait, but it is going to be worth that wait. Well done to Henrietta in Falkirk. We're not done at 199, believe it or not. It's nearly 2 carats in a single stone. Wow. Wow. And you know why? We don't market. We don't have a marketing budget, nothing like that. We're not on Platts Vendôme. We are on a channel, which has meant that we make humongous savings and pass those savings directly onto you. And especially the fact that we can deliver it at 149 today on the show. A big, huge single stone. It's absolutely phenomenal. The queue is massive. Yvonne's in Kidderminster. Well done. TTU's sold out. J2K's sold out as well. Joan is in Bridgend. Monica's in Leicestershire. Alison's in Aberdeenshire, Deborah's in Hertfordshire, Patricia in Hertfordshire, Sue, Maureen, Julie, Rosemary, Michelle, Kate, Joanne and Lynn, well done to each and every one of you. We're absolutely limited in every size, apart from the M to O size 7, where you've got a couple more. That is all. I mean, let me show you. Look at this. We've kept the gallery open so that you can see through from the coulee, through the pavilion, up to the table and the crown of this material. It is absolutely no. 199 is rock bottom. 299 is ridiculous. This is not like Platts Vendôme or Boucheron material, not similar to. It's the same stone from the same supplier, from the same deposit. And we're not done. We've not even got 20 chances. We've not even got 15 chances. But where we can squeeze those margins even more, we absolutely will. Get ready. We're going to show you how to get involved. When we come back, one big price drop is happening. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Oh my gosh, the queue is absolutely huge, and we're not done at 149. Cynthia, Helen, Laura, you will be answered. Catherine, Maureen, Joan and Alison, you will be answered. Irena's done it. Anne's done it. Monica's done it. Laura in Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, you've done it. Laura, well done you. Irena's done it. Cynthia's done it. TTU, R to S, J to K, P to Q, all gone. L to M, there's only one left. You've got to be quick. We're not done. We have got 12 spaces, 11 spaces. Oh, it's flying out the door. Good luck, Maureen, Sue, Patricia, well done. We're going straight down. We are going straight down. These will sell out today. Get the N to O. Helen's gone. I'll take 2, please. Wow. Wow. I mean, I've actually seen Topaz in gold on this channel double that price. I have. And we're bringing you a Boucheron gem, a Platts Vendôme gem for 129. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Christine's in Shropshire, Nicole's in Fife. By the way, it's about these gemstones. It's not about whether you've got your size on screen. Who cares? It's about the gem. It's all about the gem. It's a massive 1.9 carat central stone. It is humongous in size. And the fact that we can deliver it to you with this infinity shoulders of solid buttery yellow gold, beautiful top quality design, and of course, being able to describe it as a stone that is currently sat in a window display on Platts Vendôme, and you're buying the same stone for 129 is just wild. Everybody pays the final low price. Marie Claire's in Argyll and Bute, Nicole's in Fife, Christine's in Shropshire in the queue, Lisa's in Northamptonshire, Colette's in Waterford, joining us on the app, Helen in Greater London, Helen in Cardiff, Catherine on Merseyside as well joining us, Christine's in Shropshire, good luck to you. It is absolutely fabulous to be able to be in the presence of something so rare, let alone for the value that we're going to be offering to you today. Last couple of spaces and then they're going to be out of the front door. So a big, big, big well done to every single one of you. Now, we wanted to bring to you a treat. I mean, I've been wearing these beautiful studs since 3 o'clock. We only have 100 of these in the form of mystic, multicolour, stunning topaz. Oh my days, look at those. Oh my gosh, look. Crystal clear, so sparkly. The beautiful play of colour in purple, in green, in blue, in red, all the way through these stones are amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, as always, my recommendation to you, multi-bid. Absolutely multi-bid. Think about gifting. Think about sharing the love with a friend. Think about introducing a friend to Gemporia. Maybe somebody who's never bought with us before. Maybe somebody who's never seen the quality of what we can do here at Gemporia and the savings that we can make. This is going to be amazing. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to bring in those graphics, a full carat in total. That's half a carat in each stone. Oh no. Mystic green. They're going under £20. Yeah. For this new, beautiful variation of colour. Paraiba blue, purples, greens, reds, majestic colours. Quite literally majestic all the way through. The level of colour. Right, I'm going to tell you right now, the phone lines have erupted. We're talking about certified SI clarity. Look at all of the colours trapped in one single stone. They are wearable, classy and elegant studs. We're going to show you how to play. We're going to be back straight after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
These are so easy to add to your collection. Oh my goodness me. Bright, beautiful, mystic beautiful topaz. This is what we love, the combinations of purple, of green, pink, blue, magical colours all the way through. It is just fabulous, and this is why they are like the Aurora Borealis, aren't they? Trapped within a gemstone. They absolutely are. The clarity, by the way, is very uncharacteristic because this is West African topaz. This material is associated with the finest clarity, so we're talking about SI 1 to 2 clarity grade, certified SI 1 to 2 clarity. Now, we only had 100 of these to begin with. You're looking at half a carat in each stone, the pinks, the purples, the greens. It is amazing. $29.99 is absolutely rock bottom when you think about the fact that these are optimum size. They have got so much beautiful colour trapped inside. The Parido, the green, the beautiful purples, the fabulous qualities of colour all the way through are amazing. All I want to say to you right now is be quick. Be very, 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 very quick in adding to your order, because $29.99, believe it or not, it's not the deal. Not the price. Geraldine Ann in Bristol, Claire in North Yorkshire, Tracy in Greater Manchester, Diane is in Nottinghamshire, Shirley is in Oxfordshire, Michael's in Wiltshire, Glynis is in County Antrim, Jacqueline in Gwent, Elizabeth is in County Antrim, Maria's in the West Midlands, Denise Kim in West Yorkshire, Wendy in Suffolk, the optimum perfect size studs. And you're at $19.99. And everybody who already checked out is also paying $19.99. Everybody that gets involved is paying $19.99, no matter when you get involved. And the fact that we're sharing with you the Aurora Borealis of colour play, purples, blues, greens, just we're not staying at $19.99. Nope. This is a deal for everybody watching, whether you've been tuned in for 5 minutes or you've been with us for 5 years, 15 years, 20 years. It's literally time. It's absolutely time to get involved. Susanna, Lee, Anne, Sheila, Anne again, Barbara, collector in Norfolk, Marie, Claudette, Nikki. Hello to collectors in London, Merseyside. Well done to Joanne. We've got Madeline. Susanna's in Carmarthenshire. Well done. Marie, Claudette, Nikki, Sheila's in Cheshire. It's gone absolutely wild. You're going to be able to wear these every day at work. You've got the beautiful 8 claws. But you're not paying $19.99. This is going to be an absolute steal. The phone lines are going to erupt. Call centre, hope you're ready. Well, if you think about the fact that you've got a carat of the new West African material, which of course is famous for its clarity, certified SI 1 to 2 clarity. Yeah. Absolutely. Donna, Margaret, Jill, Lauren, Carol, Susanna, Liam, Barbara, Nikki's there. Collector in Hertfordshire. We've got Catherine and Joanne, James, Valerie, well done. $14.99 is just outrageous when you think about the fact that this quality is the new grade from West Africa. Certified SI clarity, crystal clear. The play of colour is absolutely immense, and the fact that we get the chance to do it is just amazing. Janice is in Tyne and Wear, Jean's in the Highlands, Valerie, well done. In County Antrim, I know James is there, Valerie's in West Yorkshire even. James has multi-ordered on these. I mean, it might well be that you're thinking of not only treating yourself but gifting, and that's a really, really clever thing to do, especially when you've got this kind of quality, especially when you've got this kind of grade. It's really magical. Barbara, Wendy's in Suffolk, Valerie, collector Donna in Essex, Jill is there, collectors coming through in Essex on the web and the phone lines. Well done to you. Love the play of colour, and that's what it's all about, isn't it? The clarity and the clear SI 1 to 2 clarity means that we can really showcase this level of play in colour really immensely, and it's the West African material that provides us with that clarity. Julie has also matched up to what James has done. Julie and Barbara have also done the same. Julie in Cambridgeshire, Barbara in Hampshire, all multi-bidding. I know many of you are still coming through, which is fantastic. That's what I would advise you to do, is to multi-bid on these while they are available. Now, obviously, we know that we have only got a couple of minutes before Hattie takes over, but we are about to bring to you something that we've been keeping a little secret. This is the craziest opportunity we've ever brought to you, in the form of the now non-existent Now, unobtainable, nilamani. Nilamani. Not only that, of this new grade. It's platinum, is it, Jess? Oh no. We are talking about silver. Set into 925 sumptuous sterling silver. It is miraculous what we're bringing in. It is amazing what we're offering to you right now for these stones. We are very lucky to actually be even in the presence of nilamani, knowing we heard about the Chinese exhibition that Sagyan attended with his mother, and it was all of the stones from his father's private vault and his uncle's. I know, nilamani in silver, Tobes. I know. Toby's just come in going, eek. Hello!
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, I know. I thought it was stopped, this silver setting of nilamani business.
Me too.
I thought it got...
Check who's ordered this.
Who's ordered this? Was it you, Ryan?
It could have been.
Could have been Rye, couldn't it? Could. You know what? Big stone. Beautiful, beautiful stone. The fact that you have got an opportunity to be able to own this intense blue, this glow of gorgeous colour. It is true, true nilamani material, and I don't know how we've managed to even secure the stones, let alone set them affordably in silver. It's the only one of a kind that we are doing. The only one that we are able to bring to you is, of course, the material that is in top grade 18k gold. I mean, these are this is an exhibition edition. It really is. I mean, the collectors we know, Sagyan and his family, his mum went to the Chinese exhibition where these stones were sold. This quality is the best we've ever seen, and it should be in platinum, should be in 24k. Absolutely. But look at this. Wow. Look at that. Oh my word. The glow, the intensity is absolute. Oh my gosh, it looks like Kashmir-style, and of course in the 90s was sold as Kashmir-style. The fact that today this stone that is officially unobtainable, a gem that we cannot, the best quality, the highest quality we've ever brought to you, and it's in silver. Oh my word, it is. Not platinum, it's silver that we're bringing to you. Top level material. If you have not yet picked up the phone line, do it now. We should be into the thousands for this stone. But no, absolutely not. It is incredible what we're doing. Go all out, add to your collection while you can, because it's going to be gone. Beautiful material in silver. Oh my days. What? Yeah, 1.65 carat single stone. It is the truest of true nilamani. It is the bluest of blue. It is the cashmere colour, and we've set it into silver. It's the best material we've ever had, and it was stopped in silver. I thought we weren't doing this anymore. One off. R2S has sold out completely. I know it's crazy. J2K, there's only one. TTU, everybody's gone wild for this. I can't believe that we've got any available. $39.99. It is very, very, very special to be able to bring to you this grade. Sharon, Tracy, Hertfordshire, Maureen, Margarita. Hello to Deanna. Hello to Sue and Pamela. Lisa, collectors coming through in Devon, the West Midlands. Tracy's in Maryland. Helen's in Shropshire. We have got one JK. L to M about to sell out. Very limited. Maureen, Margarita, Sue, Pamela. Hello to you, collector in the East Riding of Yorkshire. Well done. The intensity of the blue is what it's all about. This is how you know it's the cashmere colour grade nilamani. But what a scandal setting this into silver. I mean, really? Platinum alone is amazing enough, but silver, another level. J2K, there's only one. Well done. L to M, very limited. Congratulations to each and every one of you. If I were you, I would be stocking up while it's there, and if you do want to reset it, that's absolutely fine. I know that there are so few people that get the chance to be able to own this stone. So few people get the chance to be able to own this grade of material, but you've got to do it while it's available in silver, because at the end of the day, once they're gone, they are gone. So a big well done to every single one of you. Now, thank you as always for your company this afternoon. Thank you for all of your messages. Hattie and Toby are going to be coming up next with one very special showcase. I'll be back with you Saturday morning at the earlier time of 7 a.m. We've got a really special breakfast show this weekend for you. But don't move. Hattie and Tobes coming your way after this.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, And when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Welcome to Art Unveiled, the Evolution Experience. A captivating blend of art and jewellery awaits. Join us for an exclusive weekend of the finest in artistic expression and gemstone mastery. Prepare to be enchanted by the technical artistry of our Olmec Jade illusion carvings, an industry first. We'll also be showcasing emeralds from Ethiopia, Argyle diamonds, golden silk quartzite jade, Goshta pink diaspora, and much, much more. This weekend, we bring you our brand new Tree of Life collection, a testament to the beauty and resilience of nature. And finally, immerse yourself in the exquisite craftsmanship of the art of the sea carving by the renowned master carver Hans Ulrich Pauli. Experience the evolution of artistry and luxury with Art Unveiled, the Evolution Experience. This weekend, only at Gemporia.